pieces from his safe, from his collection. We've got a huge auction at 10 p.m. Pre-orders will go live at 10 p.m. as well. It's going to be one of the final auctions, we think, of 2025, and we really hope you can join us. It's one of the most beautiful blue gemstones, we think, on earth. So join us 10 p.m. on Monday night on the 10th.
Good morning, it's bright and early here in the Gemporia studios. How are you, gorgeous? It's gorgeous to see you. I hope you've had a lovely weekend and are ready to start the week in serious fabulous fashion, because you know what? You are going to be adorned in the most stunning jewellery, because I've got the most amazing clearance wheels for the first 3 hours. I literally want to pinch myself and wake myself up from dreaming. Am I still dreaming? Who knows? It is 7 a.m. From some of the incredible items that are on this wheel, and they're going in the sale. I mean, I'm talking about pink diaspora. I'm talking about some of the biggest carat weight tanzanites. I'm talking about huge zarites, and I'm talking about the most incredible ruby. Now, you might be mistaken for thinking this is Elizabeth Taylor's, to be perfectly honest, because look at this. I mean, what planet are we on that we get to own jewellery like this? It's so exciting, isn't it? And that's what I love about Gemporia, is we bring jewellery like this, that is like estate quality jewellery, that is ordinarily reserved for the likes of Elizabeth Taylor, your A-list Hollywood movie stars, and we get to enjoy these rare Mother Nature treasures, which is so rare in this day and age. In a world full of synthetics and imitations and fakes, we get to bring you the real deal, real ruby, in this extraordinary gold design. Wait till you see it live in studio. Look at this. It's so gorgeous. I mean, amazing. And that's one of my favourite ruby rings we've ever done. Don't you just adore that elongated cushion? Ever so velvety and rich and royal, but yet so flattering on the finger. And don't even get me started on those dazzling zircons. Absolutely giving every diamond a run for its money. Love it. We're going to bring that for you number one on your Wheel of Deals. Now, that is exactly what we're doing here at Gemporia Deals for the first 3 hours. Everything's in clearance. You will not be able to get these prices any other time of day except live here with me right now. I'm Rachel. It is such a pleasure to have you in our space right now. And I'm bringing you some of the best deals in Gemporia's history. Let's get started. How you do it? You go onto gemporia.com. You can download the app as well off the App Store, and you can see these exclusive low deals. We're going to start with number 23. Now, you'll see there's a list of over 40 pieces of jewellery available. Scroll on down to number 23 as we begin this morning's epic trilogy of clearance deals. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? An amberlone speen. For those of you who are new to Gemporia, you might be going, speen? That sounds like an exotic gem. You're absolutely right, it is. Speen has some of the most magnificent fire, unique colour, and the most adamantine lustre. It's got more fire than any diamond you'll own, and yet look at your deal here on your screen. Now look, this is a real natural gemstone all the way from Madagascar. Can you see the explosion of multicolour light coming through from these gems? That is all Mother Nature's beauty right there. A stunning trilogy ring, $29.99. Grab them all, get them for presents for people. It's an extraordinarily rare gemstone, a gemstone that is mined in Madagascar, that bio hotspot of our earth, which produces some of the most fascinating natural gemstones. This is your chance to get a trilogy at number 23. Hi, Gina. She said, good morning, Rachel and team. You're looking fabulous. Thank you, Gina. You are fabulous as well. Thanks for your lovely message of support. I appreciate that. Our team here today are so excited to bring you all of these deals. We've been working hard this morning, creating all of these incredible pieces for you and making sure that we are bringing you the best prices you'll ever see. Now, next up, we're going to do number 36. This is, already sold out. I tell you what, I don't blame you. How perfect are these? These are gorgeous. These are absolute classics. They are your diamond earrings in platinum. Excellent clarity as well. flawless to the naked eye. So you're going to get SI clarity. You will not be able to see any inclusions with the naked eye. So very, very good quality indeed. Princess Square cut in platinum. Do get yourself on the wish list for those. I've got about 20 bidders who want these this morning. You know what though? I love your commitment to the deals, waking up early, because it is so worth doing here on my show. As I always say, I bring you the best prices of the day because we're doing clearance for these 3 hours. You cannot get these deals any other time of day. £179 Swansea, you managed to bag those. Well done. Now, the same but round, we're going to go to number 20. Number 20, the same but round. Again, you know you've got to be super speedy on these deals. So all of you who missed out on the Princess Square cut, I now have a chance to get these in the round in platinum if you go to number 20. You have to be super quick though. The previous deal just sold out. Now I'm going to do for you these gorgeous rounds. Oh my days, look at those. In platinum, tad more expensive, but to me, are they the same carat weight? But the cutting on these are, I mean, they're both incredible. But look, £199 in platinum, and they look large. They look large. And again, SI clarity, the best price you'll get all day long on your diamonds. We're bringing it this morning. Well done you for getting up, tuning on Gemporia. Always set your alarm for 7 a.m. and tune in on these Mondays. I'm going to be with you next Monday, but 3 p.m. till 7 p.m. So if you want to get in the morning deals, this is the show to go for. Well done to Collector in Swansea again. I've got Sandra there. I've got Collectors in East Sussex. That was number 20. Next up is the pink diaspora. Now, this morning I woke up, came into the studio, looked at the wheel, and this was the first piece that caught my eye, and you'll understand why. This has a beauty that is absolutely unparalleled, and it is one of the rarest gemstones you will ever lay eyes on. Oh my gosh. This is beauty that transcends all. Wow. Look at the incredible complexity of colour play within this jewel. And it is a jewel, isn't it? Let's face it. My gosh. Good enough for kings, queens, emperors. Any A-list celebrity would be incredibly lucky to wear this. It's got that Lorraine Schwartz, Cat Florence, epic quality to it. It is a pink diaspora, aka your pink Zarite, one of the rarest gemstones you'll ever be given the opportunity to own. And this isn't our Lorite collection, this is our Arthur Ivy collection, which is in a league of its own. We have sold some Arthur Ivy pieces for hundreds of thousands of pounds here at Gemporia. This is an incredible clearance offer on your pink diaspora at £2,999. And I tell you what, there are a lot of gemologists out there who would dream just to look at this, let alone have the opportunity to own it. So congratulations to the collectors who are considering this. I know it's considered, but for what this is, it is the most incredible opportunity to own an actual museum quality gemstone. One available in the world, only ever one ever made, 18 karat gold, premium diamonds, and the most premium natural genuine gemstone there. It is a huge 13.78 carat. It is a completely natural pink diaspora. And if you want to own something that rivals the rarity of Grandidiorite, the rarity of Alexandrite, then this is it. It is your amazing pink diaspora, and it's there, number 5. Now, Maui Garnet Lorique next. Again, this is number 21, and another piece I just gravitated towards this morning. Now, are you somebody who loves deep, rich, very evocative colours? Look at this. You are going to struggle to find a more sensual, intense, gorgeous burgundy rich red raspberry. This is a Malawi garnet in a Lorique 18 karat gold. How amazing is this deal? Oh, what a beautiful ring. It's a stunner, isn't it? And there's only one. It's a Lorique for $999. What does this normally go up to, Katie, with it being clearance? $1,279, and that's the beautiful thing about the morning show. You get these hundreds and hundreds of pounds off just by purely waking up at 7 a.m. in the morning. We do clearance deals. You cannot get these prices any other time of day. This is the only one of this ring of this kind. Are you a January baby, by the way? Because this is your birthstone, if so, and it's the finest quality that money can buy. A Malawi garnet in 18 karat gold. Premium diamonds. Love the diamond leaves there. Very pretty, isn't it? Number 9 next is your AAA Tanzanite. She is so pretty. Oh, wow. Again, such very similar design actually to the Malawi garnet we just did in terms of the shoulders there. And wow, colour. Hello, blue. That is a really beautiful ultramarine, deep, rich blue tanzanite. Large as well, really good size there, 1.5 carats. Already at a snap it and grab it deal. That is a very, very good price, but we're still not done. Remember, this is a one locational gemstone all the way from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. This is why you watch in the morning. Clearance deals that are unbeatable. £349 for a very top grade tanzanite in gold. This could be your engagement ring. It could be your promise ring. It could be a special present. And by the way, it's tradition in Tanzanian culture. So the Maasai often gift a piece of tanzanite to a new mother or an expecting mother, because it's supposed to be about new beginnings and fertility, and it's a beautiful gift. If you know somebody who's just had a baby, maybe your wife has just had a baby, or your daughter or your granddaughter, if you really wanted to push the boat out and get her something incredible to celebrate her, because I know, you know, when a new baby arrives, it's so exciting. Everybody wants to see the baby, everybody is obsessed with the baby, and then there's mum who's had no sleep for weeks, and actually just a little something like this that could really represent that very special time in her life, that very exhausting time in her life, but that most special time in her life. What a beautiful gift that would be. So £349, N to O, P to Q, R to S. Nice to think of others. Right, let's have a look. What should we do next? The Afghan tourmaline we're all going on about. I can see why. Oh, wow. Oh, I like this. Oh, you beauty. Oh, you might have to come home with me, actually. I'm sure we want to play this one. You know what? This is in the gallery. Would you agree, Katie, as well? Shippy, our director, said this is his favourite gemstone that we do. And I say, you know, oh my gosh, I've got to admit that takes some beating. Wow. I mean, do you love green gemstones? That green with that hint of turquoise blue, that beautiful seafoam green. Oh, it's so vivid and enticing. Look at this deal this morning, £1,499. Now, this is normally jewellery that you see for £2,499 here. Elsewhere, you would see a tourmaline of this calibre going plus £5,000, £6,000. There's only one. And it's yours to own. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, remember, as well. You can use our split pay. Everybody can use that split pay, by the way. It's 3 interest-free instalments. So all it is today is $499. Next month is $499, and the month after that, $499, okay? So that's interest-free. You don't have any interest to pay on that. It just makes it a little bit easier to spread the cost. How gorgeous is this tourmaline? And tourmaline is nothing short of a miracle that it even exists. Have you ever seen the chemical composition of a tourmaline? So basically, you know, like diamonds, it's just carbon, right? And carbon is the most abundant mineral in the world. We're practically all carbon, right? Carbon coal, what you burn on your fire is carbon. That's a diamond, right? But you look at the chemical composition, just Google it, chemical composition of tourmaline. It's like some sort of extravagant formula that some sort of mad scientist would write down. It's incredible. It's Mother Nature's miracle. The amount of minerals that had to be present within the earth for that gemstone to form is nothing short of a miracle. Right, you ready for the next one? This is Yarni's incredible discovery. It is Aquadite Noir, and this is your chance to own this rare new discovery of a real, genuine gemstone. Incredible. What? £139? Sorry, are you serious? I'm thinking you're going to be going $499. This is Aquadite Noir in gold. Not gold overlay, Irina. I totally get why you're on the web, my love. This is a beauty. Deborah as well in Derbyshire. Shanta in Greater London. Right, look, there are 3 collectors for only 2 rings. So I'm no mathematician, but that means it's looking to be a sellout. The maths is not mathing right now. So all 3 of you, if you do want this, go, check out your size. Do you want the P to Q? Do you want the 10-0. Get that one checked out. It's a beauty. Diamonds and gold for £139 is good, but to get one of the most in demand, up-to-date, fabulous new discoveries, Aphrodite Noir there, is exciting. Right, another load from Code. Here we go, a pink diaspora. Now, we just feasted our eyes earlier at number 5 of the amazing pink diaspora, and now another Arthur Ivy piece, but this time adorning your neckline. What a beautiful drop of a divine pink diaspora. That is, you could rule the world wearing that, right? 14 carat drop. I mean, I don't have it here in the studio because this is a request that somebody just asked for, so it's locked away in our vaults. But you can just imagine that there. That would be just beautifully placed. This divine, very, very elegant droplet there in platinum. Yours to own for $2,499. Now, another Afghan tourmaline. We're loving this Afghan tourmaline. I'd say one of our favourite gemstones in the vaults right now. And boy, look at this for a glorious stone. Completely natural. Cushion. And the glow, the way that it uses the best of the greens and the best of the blues to its ability. It just glows with this fabulous seafoam green. A lot of gold there, a lot of diamonds, and a lot of a big gemstone of natural Afghan tourmaline. Yours to own this morning, £1,249. Hope you're waking up feeling glorious this week. Hope you had a lovely weekend. And if you're not feeling glorious, then I'm going to do everything I can to bring a smile to your face this morning and bring you some of your absolute dream jewellery. So any requests at all, do let Katie know in the studio. You can message our studio on gemporia.com and we will do everything we can to get that special piece into your collection. Now look, Aphrodite Noir, number 31. Now she is a stunner. I don't blame you for already checking this one out. It's already gone, it's completely sold out, and wait till you see the natural beauty of your Aphrodite Noir. It's got the most gorgeous golds running through it. It was a TTU, one of Yanni's discoveries again. He's always posting about this on his social media. It is creating quite a stir with a lot of top designers right now because it's the newest and most hottest gemstone on the market after its discovery. Irina in Warwickshire, my darling, congratulations. Well done you. It's so nice to have your company again this morning. And to see Jill that, I'm so sorry Jill, that has sold out, but any requests that you would like, do let our Katie know if there's another Aphrodite Noir that you'd like or another gemstone. We can always try and help you out on that. Now, next up is number 27. Oh, what a combo. Now, you're going to love this. I tell you what, you'll never see this ring anywhere else. This is a total exclusive. There's not another ring like it other than here at Gemporia today. That is a tanzanite surrounded by a bed of Aquaba beryl. Now, beryl, as you know, is emerald, it's aquamarine, morganite, red beryl, one of the rarest gemstones in the world alongside grandidiorite. Right? What you've got here is Aquaba beryl, which is half between an emerald and an aquamarine. It is a genuine beryl, it's a very rare gem, and it's got the colour of almost a Paraiba tourmaline. And it was discovered by the one and only, again, Yanni Malice, one of the greatest gemstone discoverers of our time. He's a true adventurer. He's been to some crazy, crazy places. He'll go into, like, rivers full of, like, crocodiles. He's like a real, what's Indiana Jones? That's the kind of vibe, but he's real. And I've met him, and I'm telling you now, I've seen him behind the cameras as well. He is seriously real. £149 this morning. AJ in East Sussex, how you doing? It's lovely to see you here this morning. I'm so loving all of the jewellery. I'm loving all of your lovely messages. It's just such a joy to be here and start the week off with you this morning. So thanks for joining me. That was number 27. You can go onto gemporia.com or onto the app and you can scroll on down there and find one of the best pieces for these clearance blowout deals. Can I just say, if you're buying number 6, the Zarite, incredible. I'm looking at that now, I'm thinking, what we're going to do next, my darling? This black diamond bracelet. Now, there are 5 available. This one is in white gold. Now, we have an opportunity to bring you a black diamond tennis bracelet, a real one, in 10 carat white gold, right? You're not going to believe the price of this. It's gorgeous. I really desperately want one of these. I'm just going to show you, this is so cool, so chic, so Coco Chanel. Genuine natural black diamonds. Look at your deal on your screen. $699 is incredible. This is number 2 on your wheel. Black diamonds. How gorgeous. If you want to be different, I know everyone has a white diamond tennis. Well, not everybody has a white diamond tennis race, but it's the most common sort of colour. What about going for the exact opposite? Going for something evocative, very gorgeous, super femme fatale, those black diamonds. And you've got here the stunning little tongue embossed clasp and that back there that securely, can you see there, it just, you press that down and it locks it all in place at the back. So it's super, super secure. The length of this is 7.5 inches, by the way. If you want to just get it home, see if it fits, you've got a 30-day no-quibble money-back guarantee. It is a 2-carat black genuine diamond bracelet. These are real black diamonds, by the way. They're not synthetic. They're not something that look like black diamonds. They are black diamonds, which is absolutely incredible. You own a real diamond tennis bracelet in gold for just $499. And would you like to use our split pay this morning? You can split the payment into 3 installments, interest-free. No extra pay. Can I just say, by the way, what a combo. What a combo. I feel like, again, so powerful wearing this sort of ruby. It is such a gorgeous, gorgeous size and colour. And then that's a black diamond bracelet right there in white gold. That's number 1. That's number 2. Get them checked out. You only pay 1 P&P per day. So you can keep on adding for no extra cost. This is a genuine, real black diamond bracelet for $499. Look at the way that the luster pops off each and every surface of these diamonds this morning. Absolutely gorgeous in white gold. Talking of diamonds, how about we bring you the rarest colour in the world, red diamonds, number 15 on your list this morning. If you want to go onto our website, gemporia.com, scroll on down to number 15. Now you're thinking, red diamonds, is it going to be, small, tiny, weeny stones? Oh no. Take a look at the size of these. Great sizes here. Stunning colour, the most sort of on-trend colour of the moment, sort of burgundies and deep reds. And to own real genuine diamonds, a trilogy, looks so cool. £479. That for the gold band is incredible, but 3 massive diamonds, red diamonds, the rarest colour in the world. Ethically sourced, Kimberley processed, African red diamonds, yours to own for £479 this morning. You can either get the P to Q or the R to S. Call our number 0800 330 8000, check out on gemporia.com or on the Gemporia app. How are you shopping today? Let us know. What are you doing this week? Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Any recommendations that you would like to see as well for these wheels, do get those requests in. So we now got a request for number 13 and 14, the 2 stunning Galileo Morganites. We're going to do the round first. This is your stunning, completely natural Galileo Morganite. Now, normally to get this depth of colour, you're looking at irradiated material. This is the super, super rare and highly valued natural Morganite. Your pink emerald, and wow, look at that sherry, beautiful, beautiful Bally Slipper pink. Isn't that the most delicate, elegant colour in the world? The ultimate gem of femininity. They're a huge size. This is a colossal 7.5 carater in solid 18 carat rose gold. Super, super luxurious. Look at the size of that. It's a stunner, a real gemstone to be proud of. A gem that could be seen in a museum. I mean, you go to the Natural History Museum and you will see in the gemstone hall Morganites of this size and quality. It's very, very, very rare, very valuable. And we are one of the world's best suppliers of Morganite. We own the largest faceted Morganite in the world, even larger than that of the Smithsonian Museum. It's the Grace Morganite, 988 carats, faceted. Incredible gemstone, this one. Number 13, lots of people looking at this, lots of eyeballs on there. We're going to do next number 14, which is the Galileo Morganite. Again, completely natural, but this time a cushion cut. Now I'll show you them together. So you can see, side by side, which one is yours. Which one is the one that is speaking to you. because I've just played the round and now I'm going to play this cushion, okay? So let me show you this on. Oh, wow. Gorgeous. Now this is a little larger now. We're going into the 9 carat territory, which is humongous. Again, another completely natural Brazilian Galilea material. Some of the best in the world. Can I just say, the brilliance on this is some of the best I've ever seen. It's really clean material. Excellent quality material. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a nice stone. And this is, of course, look at it from there. This is the one that you will receive. There's only one stone in the world that exists like this. It's a pink natural beryl, and we've matched the price for you, £1,299. Another day, another time, you'd be looking at over £2,000 for a stone like this. I know you saw earlier that it was over £6,000 on our website, but here live on the TV show, I'll be lucky to do that for £2,499 another time of the day. But this is the morning show. This is where you get the exclusive clearance deals. All of these deals, by the way, will expire before 8 a.m. this morning. So if you want to get these £1,000 savings, get it checked out right here, right now, before it's too late. Remember, it's first come, first serve on all of this jewellery, and a lot of pieces are selling out this morning. It's super busy. Congratulations to those of you considering this. There's about 4 people there for this one ring this morning. There's number 14. Good luck to you all. Number 40, now 40. By the way, number 17, that tanzanite is incredible. Number 40. What a carnival of gemstones. A little fiesta going on here. So colourful, such a joyful piece, perfect for spring. $29.99. Oh, that is a fabulous deal. Look at this. Got all the detail of that. I did not expect this one to go to $29.99. So let's have a little look here. You've got your peridot there, you've got your garnets, you've got your blue topaz, London and Swiss. You've got your amethyst, you've got chrome dioxide, you've got Rio golden citrine and aquamarine there. So look at that. That will be your authenticity certificate that you will receive with your item. Look, there's only 31 pieces ever made. This is a limited edition, rare gemstone ring for just $29.99. There's only one of those left now. Very busy on that. Best of luck. That was number 40. Now we're going to go to number 18. Another Sveen piece. We are so lucky. We actually saw a Sveen piece at the very beginning of the show, and now this is your chance to own a very lively lime green abalone Sveen. Fabulous clarity, excellent fire, of course, because this does have that strong dispersion, which exhibits better fire than even a diamond. So you are getting something incredible here for under £30. A lovely collector's dream gemstones. Definitely one to add to your collection to really get the rarity factor up. 5 genuine natural gemstones, all the way from Madagascar. They're not enhanced, they're not colour treated, they're not heat treated even. They're completely natural in a load of solid sterling silver for less than £30 this morning. Fabulous clearance deal. Number 34. Oh, sorry. I said number 34. Number 4, I apologise. Number 4. Number 4. Right. Oh, I love this Aquadite Noir and diamond and gold ring. So gorgeous. What a collector's dream. The way that these rings are made as well, so designer. As you know, Yanni Mellis is very particular about who he sells his material to, whether it's Boucheron, whether it's Gemporia. And we've got here the design factor, absolutely bringing that high jewellery factor. It's in gold with premium diamonds. It's a very nice Aquadite Noir, one of the rarest new gemstones on the block. Everybody wanting it. It's the hot ticket at the moment, and we're about to do it for you in a sale. We were there at £349. If you love those natural, earthy, beautiful gemstones that tell a story, that have those wonderful, unique markings, this is the gemstone to own. And for £199, the gold and the diamonds are worth more than that, let alone that incredibly rare specimen of a really in-demand mineral at the moment, Aquadite Noir. Very exciting to bring you this. And you've got it there, Jill. Well done, my darling. You did it. Christine's got hers. Wendy's got hers. Both talking on the phones right now, and a collector there waiting. We are about to get to your call any minute. Thank you so much for your patience. Remember, it is a free phone number, so even if you are holding there for a couple of minutes, you will not be charged. Please don't hang up to then ring again to try and get higher in the queue. We are seeing you there, and we will get that call answered any minute now. Congratulations, well done, you've been answered. Right, that's it. It's there. It's going to sell out £199 for an Aphrodite Noir genuine gemstone with diamonds and gold. Yours to own for just £199. You can use split pay on that as well. If it's your absolute dream ring, don't let it go. Remember, this morning we are doing exclusive discounts. These are not available after 8 o'clock at these prices. So go for it, go for it, go for it. Do not hesitate. Grab it while it's hot. Well done. Number 22. Oh, I love these mornings when we just delve into the world of rarity and speciality. Look at this. This is a sphalerite. Mined in España. Any Spanish viewers watching this morning? This is your Spanish sphalerite. This was 2 made. This is the last one. It is fire in a gemstone. It is volcanic energy in a gemstone. You may have seen specimens in the Smithsonian and even Liverpool museums. This stone is rare, rare, rare. I mean, this is the definition of rare now. Incredible dispersion. 3 times more than a diamond. There's only one in the world right now. There were 2 ever made. This is the last one in the world that we've got on offer for $799. And I tell you what, if you want to wear something that is full of energy around your neckline. I mean, look at that from there even. You can see that beautiful, intense orange. That is so, so glamorous. Love this. That Hermes orange that just oozes ultimate sophistication and luxury. There in 18-karat yellow gold. Yours to own for $799. Very exciting to have that on your screen. That was number 22 on your list there. Next, we're going to go to 25, okay? Number 25, the rose quartz bangle. Now look at this. You're going to love this. Solid rose quartz. This pink natural gemstone. All the way around, there is nothing other than rose quartz there. It's carved from a single stone. This blush tender pink. I love this. Super pretty. Isn't that lovely? Carved from a single geode. I mean, look at that. The amount of value that is in this. And the feeling against your skin is indescribable. You know, like plastic is like sweaty and warm. Well, when you get a natural gemstone like this, it's cold against the skin. It's really cold. You feel the weight and the energy of the natural rose quartz. Remember, rose quartz, if you are into crystal healing and you're into the certain frequencies of certain gemstones, this is pure natural rose quartz against your skin. So it really does feel incredible. The 8-inch is now sold out. We are down to the last in the 7.5-inch. This is a 7.5-inch that I'm wearing, and I find it relatively easy to take on and off. So best of luck with that one. Next up, we're going to bring you number 39. Number 39. Your Paparasha quartz, and wow. Now, this is going to a deal you will not believe. First and foremost, I just need to get it across to everybody watching. If you just tuned in, this is a genuine earth mined gemstone, okay? This is a colossal 8.66 carat, 16 by 12 millimeter, genuine gemstone from Mother Nature. It's not a piece of glass. It's not synthetic, it's not man-made, it's a genuine gemstone mined in Brazil. It's $29.99 in silver, in 925 silver. Now this is a slightly different ring to the one that I've got on your screen actually. The one that's in the recording has no shoulder detail. The recording is the right one, okay? So just to be clear, this is the ring that you're gonna get. It looks like this without this shoulder detail, okay? That's the ring there. Okay, so it's a solitaire with no detail on the shoulders. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $29.99. Number 42 next. Oh, Monica Vinader inspired. Love this. Oh, I want this. Oh, this is gorgeous. Wait till you see this. A solid sterling silver. Oh, I tell you what, I've got a load of friends who would love this as well. Look at the blues coming through from this labradorite. Love that. £12.55, right? I'm serious here. This is solid sterling silver. That's a real genuine labradorite all the way from Madagascar, and you're paying £12.55. Get on those lines ASAP. How good is this morning's clearance? I'm so glad you tuned in. My gosh, that's good. £12.55. You can't get a takeaway pizza for that, can you? You maybe get a nice chunky slice for that, but not a full pizza. Even in my humble hometown, you can't get a pizza for that these days. Goodness me. You know what? Luxury for less right now. You don't have to compromise. You don't have to go, oh, I have to wear plastic, I have to wear glass, I have to wear, fake jewellery. No, you can wear the real thing for £12.55. You deserve the real thing. You deserve the real thing. Go for it. Right, next up. This is a request from one of our gorgeous customers. Aquadite Noir again. The stone of the moment. We're loving this, aren't we, this Aquadite Noir? I think it's just got this personality, this whimsical movement of colour that is so unique. I've never seen it before. I love to do paintings, and those are the kind of colours that I like to paint with, the sort of jewel reds, those oranges, those golds, those subtle, almost purpley pinks coming through on that wonderful moody black background that really gives it such a gorgeous juxtaposition. Fabulous. It is a moody stone, isn't it? Feels very atmospheric. Love it. $4.99 in gold. And of course, diamonds, darling. You deserve the best. Now, talking of the best, have you seen this? I've got number one. Who do I think I am? Wearing a ruby like that. No, seriously. It is like something Elizabeth Taylor would own. It's like, oh yeah, this is just my estate jewellery. I just had casually a huge ruby like this for you. Number one on your wheel, you are not going to believe the price I've got for you, and that is, again, going in the clearance. You've seen the crazy deals I'm up to this morning, so just keep your eye on that one. Number one, it's going to be a really juicy deal. Well done. Right, another load from Code. We're just trying it for you. A lot of them are what we call in our company embargoed, which means locked away for a rainy day for another show. So we can't bring all of the loads from Clothes, but we're trying our best. The Galilea Morganite now, that's been requested. A natural Galilea Morganite from Brazil. She's a beauty. Absolutely stunning. Wow, the cutting on this is extraordinary. Beautifully cut. You've got additional claw prongs there for a safety. I'm not even going to, that price, come on. $149. You don't even have to think about that. For what this is, that should be anywhere else at least £799. At least, if not more. I'd say that's quite conservative. No, it would be more. It'd be over £1,000 that ring somewhere else. You got that for £149. That's silly. Silly, silly, silly. Can I just say, what number? I think these are number 28. I just want to show you these because I think this will go nicely with your Morganites. If you like your pink, number 28. Look at those earrings. We don't see earrings that large. I want those for a summer wedding, actually. They're really gorge. Anyway, just giving you a little heads up on that number 28. I'll bring that soon. Now, number 3, a pearl and tiger's eye and... a minute. Sorry, I'm going, and what's that blue gem? I'm going, I can't identify that. And then I think, wait 1 minute. That's only multicoloured tiger's eye. So you've got pearls, obviously the traditional browns in which you get tiger's eye, but you see that deep, beautiful blue that almost looks a bit like an indicolite or some sort of tanzanite or something. That is tiger's eye. Now look, you get the bracelet with a solid sterling silver clasp, so you can adjust that as well. It's got over 1 inch extender there, so you can wear that between 6.5 and 8 inches. So you've got a good flexibility on that one. And then the necklace is between 18 and 19 inches. So you've got the full necklace, you've got the, I love to use sort of creams and golds with blues. That combo is classic. It always looks so expensive, so high-end, and then you've got the luminosity of the pearls just to give you that gorgeous dewy glow to your complexion. By the way, the best tip I can give, especially as we mature and our skin gets a little bit more aged, the best tip, especially if you're wearing something black and something quite harsh, if you put on a pearl and an iridescent gem like these tiger's eyes, they reflect onto the skin and they give you such a youthful glow. So if you're wearing like a black jumper or a dark outfit, and it can be sometimes quite draining on mature skin, you just put that up against your chin and all of a sudden you get that radiance and you get that glow. It's absolutely foolproof, and it's been used for, you know, millennia by women to give them that instant lift and glow. It's the cheapest facelift you'll get, I tell you. $19.99 for your multicolour tiger's eye and pearl necklace and bracelet. You get both for £20. That's a tenner basically. Good value, isn't it? Oh yeah, you get both, yeah. And that's why we've got our amazing Californian collector on the app. Congratulations to you, Leonore. And we've got Sally there in Glamorgan, we've got Jill in Greater Manchester, lots more of you there. Now, still to come, the ruby at number 1, and I've got a big announcement to make as well that I've got for my 10 o'clock deal. But now I'm going to bring you number 11, Tajik Spinel. Are you ready to see the perfect pink? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is what you call perfection. This is the prettiest pink natural gemstone. We love spinels as collectors. There is something about these pure spinels that just is unmatched. A Tajik spinel, 1.74 carats of pure pink luxury in 18 karat gold with those luxurious diamonds, almost like leaves on the shoulders there. Yours to own for £999 this morning. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Congratulations to the collectors there. Now, an Aquadite Noir again, the gemstone of the moment. Take a look at this. This is a one of a kind. It's a stunning pendant. Huge stone, 42 carats, one of the largest that's ever been uncovered, an Aquadite Noir. 42 carats. I just want to give you an idea of how large this will be. This will be huge on the neckline. It will be kind of like this, okay? It will be a statement, incredible piece. It will have all of that wonderful iridescent movement of colour, that landscape of golds and pinks and purples and gorgeous blacks that just reflect some of the most sensual colours. It's down, oh my gosh, that's a silly price, $899. It is a Larique, by the way. Yeah, it's 18 karat gold and diamonds. And it's a 42 carat Aquadite Noir. Amazing value. I tell you what, grab that and run. It's already gone. It's already gone. Well done, sold out. Number 4. Oh, sorry, 44. Double 4. 44, 44, 44, 44. Ooh. Camellia Garnet. Loving these sort of deeper reds and purples at the moment, aren't we? Sold out as well, smothered in gold this as well. You've got 5 fully bezel set gold stones. Collector in Suffolk, you did it, well done. And I tell you what, I think for all of that gold and the Camellia Garnet, completely natural, purple garnet, the most valuable, $179. Really, really, really well done. You know, it's not, I love the red garnets, but when you get those purples like that, it really gets into a whole new category of rare. Well done. Now, we're going to do the rose quartz earrings next, the 28. Now, these are so impressive. So impressive. They are 34 carats. And these are going to be affordable, by the way. So get on those lines now if you want. Get in early. Everyone pays the final closing price. No one pays any more than anyone else. I think you're going to be really, really blown away by the quality of these for the price. They're genuine rose quartz, so you've got all of that lovely energy of the natural gems. Real precious gemstone jewellery for $19.99. And look, you're not dealing here with jewellery that's going to tarnish. You're not dealing with jewellery here that is going to make your ears green. This is real rose gold, real solid sterling silver, quality, genuine gemstone jewellery. And it's £20 today. Now, have you got any summer, spring weddings to go to? How perfect would these be? And if you're the sort of person go, oh, I'd love to wear those, but I can't because my ears, you know, maybe they'll start to sag or anything like that. Can I just give you a top tip? Go onto Amazon and write in sort of support backs, okay, for earrings. You can do one or two things. You can get like a sticky tab thing that goes on the back of your ear and gives your ears extra support to wear big earrings. So even if you've got like a rip in your ear or a hole in your ear that you feel like sags, use that. Or they sell these backs that have these, it's almost like a lip at the top and it pushes up against the ear and keeps them upright. So just go onto Amazon, put earring back support and options will come up and you can wear those. Don't let anything stop you. There's always a solution. So that's what I would suggest. If you love these and you want them and you go, and I've not worn a big pair of gorgeous earrings for ages, and they're not super heavy, by the way. They're not going to weigh your ear down like a very, very heavy earring. But if you do want that additional support, you can get them on Amazon. We should sell them here, really. It'll be really a good product. But anyway, I'll talk to our buying team and see what we can sort out for that. Now, a Morganite ring for your next. 37. This is a little bit different now. We've got you a cabochon Morganite. So, a little bit edgier, something a little bit different. A Morganite cabochon in silver. I'm going to do you an amazing deal on this one as well. Loving these gentle pinks. £12.15. Don't let anything stop you from owning amazing jewellery. You get to own a real pink emerald right now. In solid sterling silver. How pretty is that daisy chain of silver that sets the Morganite there? Ever so pretty, giving it that sort of natural feeling there. It does have inclusions, it does have that sort of Mother Nature's fingerprint in there, but some people actually much prefer that because it shows that it's real. They like that earthier, more kind of natural quality to it. Well, it's no more natural, but you know what I mean. Right, it's all natural, that's what we do. We're going to do Zarite now. This is number 10. I don't think you can find a much more beautiful gemstone on planet Earth than Zarite. If you have a sort of tick list of everything you need to tick when it comes to a gemstone that's beautiful, what does this gemstone not cover? That's the question you should be asking. I mean, let's put it this way. Is it rare? Well, it's 10,000 times rarer than any diamond, so yes. Is it natural? Yes. Will it minimum be VVSI clarity? Yes. Has it got colour changeability? Yes. Is it fiery? Yes. Does it have the highest brilliance of some gemstones? Yes. But is it sparkling yet tranquil colours that are impeccable and classy with the ranges from kiwi greens all the way to subtle strawberries? Yes. Is it from one location in the world? Yes. I mean, it's just incredible. Is it cut by a team of people who are trained by the Wabito brothers? Yes. Is it an 18 karat gold and premium diamonds? Yes. Yes, yes, tick, tick, tick. It's the best. We know. But yeah, look at the deal on your screen. £1,499. Now, remember, Erica Courtney uses this gemstone, sells it for hundreds of thousands. We're here today for £1,499. So yes, it's considered, but for what this is, it's incredible. I love the Zarite in step cut. It shows the gem off best. Really just, then a princess cut. I agree, actually. It just has these shards of colour. It just looks incredible. But you have to have top materials cut it like that. It's got to be very open. Look at the fire on that. Beautiful. Sorry, what was that, Katie? 48. Oh, you're going to love this. Now, this is, you get the whole thing. Obviously, you don't get the jewellery inside it, but I'm just giving you an example. What do you mean you get? I was going to say you get the jewellery box, but obviously we're just showing you what the jewellery looks like inside. One minute, you actually get the jewellery inside it as well? Sorry, you get the orchid suite. I'm just going to show you this jewellery. It's a beautiful sapphire and amethyst orchid. I love orchids, one of my favourite flowers. They remind me of my nana. She always used to have loads of orchids on her windowsill. What a beautiful, beautiful selection. So you've got the ring here with sapphires, pink sapphires, and zircons and amethyst. You get the earrings to match with these drops. Look at that. and you get the necklace, the full necklace with the chain, in this heart box. Hello, Mother's Day. I've got to get this for Mother's Day. Mum, stop watching. Turn off. Go back to bed, please. Stop being so nosy, Mum. This is absolutely what I'm going to get her. Oh my gosh, are you joking? So you get the heart. You get the earrings. Oh my gosh, those earrings are gorgeous. $79.99. I paid that for just the earrings. You get the earrings, you get the ring, you get the necklace, and this heart. Now look, orchids. Do you often buy orchids for that special person? And you know what? Even if, because I appreciate Mother's Day is a very special day, and it can be a very sad day for a lot of people. In that a sad and a happy day, you know, we remember, have those fond memories. But if orchids do remind you of your mum, what a beautiful gift for yourself to remember her with. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous gift. I mean, like I say, my nana, it reminds me of my nana, who's no longer with us. And she used to always have orchids on her. And I still, to this day, every time I go to the shop, I always, if I can afford it, I buy a nice orchid, and it reminds me of her. This is beautiful. And it's with, I can't believe that's $79.99. You get the earrings, the ring, and the necklace. And the box, this gorgeous box. Look at this. You'll keep that forever, and it's in a love heart. It kind of reminds you weirdly of an orchid as well. I don't know why. It is a love heart, but it's kind of got that shape, like maybe like a petal of an orchid. It's really beautifully done, that. Really beautifully done. Can't believe that for $79.99. Grab one of those. Now, the Ulrich, Hans Ulrich Pauli South Sea mother of pearl carving. A world-renowned carver. His work has been seen in so many textbooks and museums around the world. This extraordinary carving with a pearl set within the gemstone. Beautiful. £179 for a collector's piece. It's extremely good value. And such an interesting piece to wear around the neckline. You'll get so many people complimenting you on this. It's got this really sort of endearing quality to it. Gorgeous colour. You get this sort of peacock, iridescent nuances of the greens moving through from the purples, pinks. That wonderful full array of colour. Gorgeous carving. Debs has just got the orchid suite for herself, for her sons to give her. You bought it yourself, you send them the bill. I love it. Absolutely love it. You're a woman who knows what you want, and you know what, you're not leaving it to chance. Love that. Good for you. Absolutely good for you. Right, the garnet 16 next. Oh gosh. Oh, I love this. Oh, stop it. This is endearing. This is a heart-cut rhodolite garnet. I don't think I've ever seen, ever, in 15 years of bringing fine jewellery to your screens, have I ever seen a heart-cut garnet of this size and quality. That's gorgeous. Look at this rhodolite garnet. Oh my gosh, you're going to love this. Completely natural. Obviously, there's only one. Look at that. Oh, that's really nice, you know. 18 karat gold, diamonds, $7.99. She's a beauty. That's a really unique piece of jewellery. I've never seen it. Wow, that is incredible red garnet. That is one of the nicest garnets and the most beautiful cuts. Tell you what, if you love it, go for it. It's gone, it's gone. I don't know who it's gone to, but I tell you what, that is a stunning piece of jewellery. Really is. Well done. Number 19, diamonds in platinum now. We're not far away now from the ruby. Remember, all of these deals expire before 8 o'clock this morning. So you've got 6 minutes to get checked out. Don't just leave it in your basket, by the way. You do need to fully check it out to guarantee the reduction this morning. This is in platinum now. A diamond half eternity for $3,999. If you're in the market for a platinum and diamond ring, you'll know $3,999 is not to be sniffed now. That is an incredible, incredible deal. L to M and P to Q there. You've got Princess Square cut diamonds actually sunken into the platinum, incredibly well set. Oh, sorry, they're round cut, the brilliant round cut, but more in like a square sort of setting. So you get the best of both worlds there. You get the maximum brilliance from a brilliant round whilst giving it that really lovely modern geometric sort of setting. One left in a P2Q. That's a really stunning diamond ring in gold. Sorry, not gold, platinum. Let me upgrade you. Platinum. It's a gold price, but it's not a platinum price at $399. It's not even a gold price at $399, actually. Crazy deal. Right, what we do next? 32. A multicolour sapphire. Lovely. These colours now. We are so lucky that we just get to casually bring all of these incredible colour sapphires to your screen. Under £30 as well. You heard me right. You deserve the best. Yes, you deserve luxury. Yes, you deserve real sapphires, and you can have them right now for under £30. I know it might. This is the thing. Sometimes they think, I'm not going to buy real sapphire because I can't afford real sapphire. But wait 1 minute. Yes, I can. $24.99. You can have it, and you do deserve it. Sometimes we get used to having to always compromise for things that aren't. We all can't have the Hermes, back. We can't all have the Bentley. We can't all have the real sapphire ring. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. $24.99. 0800 330 8000. There's no compromising here this morning here at Gemporia. We are making it happen. Love it. Making dreams happen. Now, number 33. If you want a real wow factor necklace, we've got it for you this morning. Wait till you see this. This is a Branca onyx. Now, this is a completely natural white onyx. 99.9% of all onyx you will see will be black. This is white, and it's translucent, which is very rarely seen. There's no way that should be. That's an incorrect price at $14.99, but we're going to roll with it. I'm just going to show you, I've got to hold it like that because you would obviously put a chain through the neck there. But $14.99 is ridiculous. Grab it and run. There's no way that should be that price. It's an extraordinary high goo. Gosh, if Dave Trough saw that price, he'd have he would be very animated, put it that way. We wouldn't be able to broadcast what he would say. Galileo Morganite now. Number 13. Oh yeah, we saw this one, that gorgeous, brilliant round. Lots of people mesmerised by the cutting of this as well. Wait till you see it. This is a brilliant round, natural Brazilian Morganite. It's a stunning jewel, isn't it? 3 baskets, 1 ring. Wait till you see the cutting of this and the light that comes through and emanates within this. It's magnificent. Congratulations. We've got either collector in Hertfordshire, Sarah in Cheshire, a new collector there, just hit Q-Buster, or a collector on the web there. 4 collectors for 1 ring. Remember, in 3 minutes' time, the reductions will all expire. The discounts are only available now. Number 17 now. Numero 17. Oh, wow, you know my feelings on this ring. I think it's the coolest ring ever. I mean, a tanzanite at 15 carats. Dream on. We don't see that in this day and age. We're in 2025 now. But you've got the chance to own this gorgeous, luxurious, large cabochon in these ultramarine, beguiling blues for less than £500. It's in gold. It's a huge tanzanite in a seldom seen cut. We do not see many stones coming out of Tanzania this size of this cut. So it's a real collector's dream piece. Something really original and unique. And this morning, yours to own for £269. Check out that tanzanite. What a rock. And super cool. You've got that edgy sort of cabochon, which is so in fashion. But it's not just a fashion piece. This is something that will take you through your collection forever. It's an heirloom piece. Of course, a lot of the heirlooms in the Tower of London that are owned by the royal family are cabochon cuts. It's the traditional cut of how coloured gemstones always were cut prior to 100 years ago. Okay, someone's just bought number 4, the Aphrodite, and would like to see it on the hand. Absolutely, my darling. I shall show you that. This is a stunning piece, by the way. And I'll tell you, there's a few things why. Obviously, the stone is incredibly beautiful, but the way that it wears on the hand, look at how flush this is. Yanni Mallis, of course, he provides these very rare treasures that he's discovered, but also he's very particular about the way that they're set. He obviously works with some of the biggest names in the world in terms of jewellery designers, so it always has to be immaculately set. So again, you will feel the luxury of that. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Very flush to the finger, doesn't catch on anything. It's got diamonds as well in gold. That for £199 is a steal. Well done. Now, it's time for our manager's special. We're going to go right now to a special deal on a manager special. I feel like Elizabeth Taylor in this. This is a dream come true piece of jewellery. And yes, you can own this. It's happening now. Ruby ring for the manager special deal.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
When I first started at Gemporia 15 years ago now, as a person new to the industry, it was jewellery like this that made me go, really? Really? Is this real life? Look at this piece of jewellery. Real jewellery in a world of synthetics, imitations, fakes, glass, plastic. So much of it now, especially nowadays. I mean, 15 years ago it was bad, but now, my gosh, it's getting harder and harder and harder. And we will have a little exhibit that we'll play for you in our 10 o'clock hour this morning by one of the big leaders in the gemstone international trade, a lecture. Mr. Johnson, we will be bringing you a snippet of his lecture talking about how now coloured gemstones are getting harder and harder to find and more valuable. Now, there is one coloured gemstone which is the most valuable in the world. Okay, obviously diamonds are its separate category, and then you've got coloured gemstones. Do you know which out of all the coloured gemstones is the record breaker for world value? Ruby. Now look at this ruby. It is no ordinary stone. She is an absolute showstopper. An elongated cushion as well. How often do you ever see this cut? So flattering, so beautiful, very charming ring. And it is my manager special for you this morning. You are going to be blown away when you see this ruby in real life. The size, the colour, the glow, the way it sits on the hand so elegantly. I mean, look at how expensive this looks. I just feel like it's not real life. Like, who do I think I am having a ruby like this on my finger? It's incredible. It's like that feeling if you were to, I don't know, drive away in a brand new Porsche. I mean, what? If you were to, I don't know, get the keys to your $1 million mansion. I mean, this is a huge ruby. What am I playing at wearing this? But I am, and this is real life. And that is what is so amazing about Gemporia and our access to the industry. Look, this is a 5.77 carat ruby. This is real. This is not synthetic, it's not imitation, it's a genuine, real ruby. And it can be yours this morning. And I'm going to make it happen for you. If you're looking at it and you're going, I can't own something like that. Yes, you can. We're going to make it happen for you. This next deal is going to show you how realistic this piece is for you. It's in gold, by the way. It's a solid gold piece of jewellery. This is a proper piece of jewellery now. Look, less than £100 on your split pay. Do you love this ruby ring? How flattering is it? How gorgeous is it? Doesn't it look like an estate piece of jewellery? I mean, it just looks absolutely unmissable. And this morning, you can own it for less than £100 on your split pay. How affordable are these opportunities this morning? And there are 3 ways to pay. You can either go 0800 330 8000 on our free phone number. You can check out on Gemporia.com. You can check out on the app, on the Gemporia app. This is real life. This is actually actually going to be in your collection. It's a solid gold piece of jewellery. It's a massive, gorgeous ruby with the glow and the presence of something out of an estate sale. I mean, this is something that you would not normally see on shopping television. Yet we are going to go even lower. And this is why Gemporia is a very special corner of the industry, that we do bring you gemstones like this. I've also got a gemstone here that I'm going to talk to you a little bit about just after this live auction, because we've got something very, very exciting happening here today, and it'll just put it into context how special Gemporia is and how amazing it is that you're here with us today. Here we go. Clearance deal. This morning, you will not get this price any other time of day. This is exclusive to the morning discounts. Are you ready? 2, 4, 5. The gold is worth more than that. The ruby itself is worth more than that. It's over 5 carat genuine ruby for £245. It can be yours. 0800 330 8000. It's a real incredible opportunity this morning for genuine gemstone jewellery that is unprecedented. Jewellery that looks like it belongs in some sort of, I don't know, Hatton Garden, beautiful window with absolutely, actually I don't think this would be in the window. I think this would be locked away in the safe at the back, wouldn't it, upon request. It's really got the wow factor to it. And I've got collectors from all over the world this morning. I've got Suffolk, Warwickshire, Essex, but I've also got a collector on the app from Australia this morning. And that just goes to show that no matter where you're watching, this deal is universally incredible. Julie in Surrey, I can see you there, my darling. Carol in Essex, thank you for calling. Stay holding on those lines. We're going to get to your call any minute now. It is very, very busy on this one. As you can well expect, for a ruby in gold at this sort of quality for £245, it is so worth holding there. My goodness me. Do stay holding on the lines. It is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Free to call, remember. And it's a genuine ruby. It's a real ruby. And in a world full of synthetics and replicas and whatever, this is a real, genuine Malagasy ruby. Yours to own this morning in this beautiful, elongated, regal cushion rich cut. That velvety red is amazing. Don't go anywhere. Keep on going on that one. We will be seeing you in a moment for a brand new wheel of deals, all new, over 40 items going into the discounts for the exclusive morning show. Keep on checking out over the break though, because those discounts from this just previous hour are about to expire any second now. Good luck.
Step into a world where gemstones glow with more than beauty, where they echo legends and lore locked deep within our past, sparking boundless creativity and craftsmanship. This week, join a celebration that reveals not just their radiant hues, but also their rich culture, timeless traditions, and enchanting history, revealing tales of forgotten stories, mystic secrets carved into culture and enchantment, weaved through time. An unforgettable journey awaits with magic and myths only at Gemporia.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
Hello Australian viewers, we have some exciting news. Our new broadcasting hours are here. And we're bringing you one more hour of Gemporia Down Under. Join us every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and midnight to 2 a.m. Australian Eastern Time for all your favourite genuine gemstones, fashion and homewares.
Welcome to our digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Welcome back. How are you doing this morning? It's lovely to have your company. I'm Rachel, and we are bringing you clearance incredible wheels this morning. Now, if you go onto gemporia.com, go onto the app, you will see over 40 pieces of jewellery lined up, and each and every one is going to go to an exclusive low. Wow, that looks interesting. There's a gorgeous little fossil there. There are some really interesting pieces on the wheel. If you're looking for big Lariques and Arthur Ivy pieces, we've got some pieces like that. We've also got some silver pieces. We've got all sorts of for everybody. So have a little look now on gemporia.com and see if there's something that catches your eye. And any requests, do get them in to our gorgeous Katie in studio. We're currently up to date on codes, but anything that you want, do let us know and we can try and get that for you. Right, let's start. Number 9. Goodness me. An amazing diamond ring for you now. A champagne solitaire ombre diamond. Oh, goodness. Now, there's only one. It's this one right here. And she is the most stunning champagne diamond solitaire. And then you've got the ombre diamonds on the shoulders. But the diamond here is an amazing, rich champagne, chocolatey colour with the most dazzling brilliance. It's a fabulous clarity, SI clarity, C5 in colour, and it's a 1.08 carat solitaire. That is an over 1 carat natural champagne diamond solitaire for $999. I mean, it could be 20 grand somewhere else. That is incredible. Obviously, it's gone. Well done. It's incredible. Well done. That is a silly, silly price. That's the most amazing price. But, oh, look at number 6. Wow. Can I just say quickly, by the way, I forgot to mention, at 10 o'clock this morning, you are going to get the chance to own one of the rarest minerals and gemstones in the world, okay? The only stones that are up there in this category is your red beryl, your bixbyite, is your alexandrite, your Russian alexandrite, and a stone, several other minerals which I'll talk about, which you've probably never heard of. They are the rarest minerals in the world, and this is one of them. It is grandidiorite, okay? Grandidiorite, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, in gold. Take a look, go and Google it online, grandidiorite, and see just how, it actually talks about how it's almost impossible to find faceted in jewellery. And when you do, you can expect to pay fortunes. You can read about it on Forbes as well, the financier magazine all over the world that people get their advice from. Look at grandidiorite. I've got it in gold, one of the first times ever here at Gemporia, and it's going to go under £300 for you this morning. It's going to be an incredible opportunity. There's 20 of them. I'm going to launch it at 10 o'clock. There's no pre-orders on it. It's going to go under, well, say under 400. I'm going to let you know now. It's going under £300, okay? Guaranteed. There's 20 of them. They're just going to fly out at 10 o'clock. So I'm just going to give you that little bit of a heads up now. Go and Google it. Go and have a look at all about grandidierite and learn about it, because it is an exceptional gemstone and you're going to get the actual opportunity to own it, which is incredible. Right, now let's do a Zarite. Talking of rare gemstones, but actually grandidierite is rarer, believe it or not. Where is number 14? There we are. Here we go. Right. Gorgeous Zarite now. Princess Square Cut. 3 available. So that gives me an indication we're going to do something really exciting on there, because I thought that this was going to be that looks like a Larique if I've ever seen one, right? It's a 9 carat yellow gold. It's a huge Larique quality Zarite. That is a 2.86 carater. Princess Square Cut. 420, does that look like £1,429 or what? It's a proper Zarite, you know, it's a huge stone, beautiful Princess Square Cut. There are 3 available. That's an indication that you are going to get one of the most incredible prizes. Because remember, bigger the quantity, lower the deals here on Gemporia. You can see it on the hand there. It's giving Larique-worthy status. It looks like it should be well over £1,000 even here at Gemporia, let alone anywhere else. That is number 14. Number 14. We're going to go to number 16 next. Another beautiful large diamond. We just had our lovely champagne diamond at the beginning of the show sell out. Now this is your canary yellow. A fancy yellow, completely natural. My gosh, that is gorgeous! Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this is the most intense yellow natural diamond I have ever seen. That is off the scale fancy yellow. Incredible, 18 carat Larique. Amazing quality diamond. This is a proper piece of jewellery, this is. Ooh. Ooh. That, I tell you what, go and get that valued. That is so undervalued here at Gemporia. My gosh, £1,149. That's silly money for what this is. Gosh, look at that as well, how flush it sits on the finger. Tell you what, this is one of the most amazing diamond deals we've seen. Please go and get that valued. If you're going to get it insured, get it valued, because I tell you, you cannot replace that for £1,149. Not a chance. What number was that again? Number 12? Oh no, sorry, number 16. Number 16. We're going to go to number 26 next. Oh, now we have not been able to bring this to the show until right now. This is the first time we've seen it on clearance. This is your champagne diamond gold bracelet. There's the last one in stock. It's amazing that we've got this here today. A natural champagne diamond tennis bracelet in gold for £429. Let me show you this on the wrist. Real champagne diamond, that's ridiculous. 1 carat of diamonds. A lot of gold that goes into making this. 7.5 inches in length. There's only one. A champagne diamond bracelet. And I'll show you as well here on the clasp. So this is all in solid gold. And then look at there. So you've got a tongue box clasp. That goes in like so. And then the 2 safety clasps click on like so. And you've got super security. A stunning, stunning bracelet. That's going to go. There's only one. I've got 4 collectors there. I've got Jennifer Sarah, collector in Worcestershire, and Catherine in Nottingham. 46. This is already sold out, but I'm going to show it for you on air so you can see just how sensational this is. A galaxy of opal. Vermeil as well, so really high quality, incredible eye clean opal. Really beautiful top jelly opal, gorgeous clarity, silly price, $29.99. Well done you, whoever checked that one out in time. That was an Arthur S. It has gone Lincolnshire, I believe. $29.99. We're going to go to number 22 after this. A Galileo Morganite ring. Number 22. Remember, we are doing clearance deals. They're only available this morning. Oh, wow. Now, do you wait for those pieces of jewellery that just scream out to you as wow? Original divine, high quality. You want everything. You want the best quality gemstone. You want the best quality design. You want something that is absolutely unparalleled. Look at this. What a morganite. If I had 1,000 of them, it wouldn't be enough. I have one left in an L to M. Oh mate, and it's on split pay, £49. That's in gold, by the way. That's a natural Galileo morganite, Princess Square cut in the most gorgeous design. I tell you what, if I was sitting in your seat right now, I know exactly what I'd be doing with that. In the basket, check out, no questions asked. Well done. It's gone. Number 10. Love these sale shows. Got the best prices. Tajik Spinel now. Game changer of a gem. Industry favourite. If you're a connoisseur collector, this is the sort of jewellery that gets a lot of you very, very excited. A Tajik Spinel. 2.33 carats. 18 carat gold with diamonds. Stunning. Elegant, highest quality. £1,499 for the prettiest pinks. That is the most glowing Tajik Spinel. Of course, if you're a top connoisseur and collector, you will absolutely love this deposit and location of Spinel, and to be able to bring it to you today in this sort of quality for just the most incredible deal there. That's number 10. Lots of you there for that one again. It's a very busy show this morning. We love to bring you these clearance deals. Number 34 next. Number 34 next. 34 next. Now this is another Tajik Spinel, and look at this now, a pretty cluster. Load of gold. By the way, if you're looking at this incredibly rare green gemstone on my finger, that is an exquisite grandidierite, believe it or not, in gold. Guaranteed under £400, coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. There's only going to be 20 of those available, so it's going to be an incredible auction. But now we've got Tajik Spinel in gold. There's only one of these left. £169 for you this morning. How brilliant is that? There's 3 split pay on there as well. Tajik Spinel in gold, yours to own for the best deal I've ever seen. It's gone, whether it's going to Susan, Sarah or anonymous collector there. I think it's gone to Cheshire. How are you doing, Sarah? Hope you're well, my love. Can I take home with me number 6 by any chance? God, that's gorgeous. Right. Number 45, did you say? Morganite. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can see why these are sold out. Gosh, these are pretty. Galileo Morganite earrings. You know, to get 2 of the same colour, same clarity, these sort of sizes in this day and age. They're like Larique earrings, these, aren't they? 9 carat gold, though. Big drops of your natural Morganite. Get those on your wish list. They've gone. They've gone. They are so elegant. That's the Duchess length. Your pink emerald. Oh, God, I love those. Honestly, I just think what a collection of jewellery you can create by shopping here in these morning shows. Such incredible deals. Well done to Jill. Oh, actually, sorry. Yes, it is Jill in Surrey. Jill in Surrey. Well done, darling. I'm sorry, there is a Jill with it spelt with a G in Greater London who's missed out on those, Jill. If you want these, pop them on your wish list. And if they do come back in stock, we'll always contact you. Number 25. Woo! Check out this cut. A Zarite in a hexagon. Say what? In gold. Oh, baby. Wow! Tell you what, if you are after something super eclectic and rare in terms of the cutting of a Zarite, I'm transfixed by that. Never seen that before. hexagon cut in azurite. And obviously you've got the power of everything that is interesting of azurite, the colour change, the brilliance, the fire. And then added that with such a dynamic cut, you're getting something truly, truly irreplaceable there. Only 2 available in a PTQ, a silly price again, £249, but that's the nature of our clearance wheels. You get the most incredible discounts in the morning. Jeez Louise, that is just on fire, look at that. Just goes to show you get the best cutter in the world. You can do some incredible things with gemstones. Well done. That is a real Zarite in a sensational cut this morning. Number 11. And Morganite. Emerald cut. This is a huge octagon, actually. Very, very, wow. A very, very large specimen. It's completely natural. Excellent cut. Wow. With diamonds. This is number 11. Very grand piece of jewellery. It's exceptional. You know, this is the Harrods, the top of the world sort of quality now. $979. I mean, you can start your own business selling on these pieces for that. That's better than wholesale price. That's better than retail. I mean, that's a 7-carat Morganite. You're paying about $800 a carat for this material at the minute. So for a 7-carater like that, you know, expect to see sort of 5-6 grand for a piece of jewellery like this anywhere else. This is an 18-carat gold. I tell you, this corner of the world with gemstones, I tell you what, you are just... that's ridiculous, £979. How are we... What are we doing? This should never be in a clearance. It should be in the vaults. This should be in the museum. What did you say, my darling? Number 9 again. Yeah. The big champagne. Okay. This is your champagne, my darling. Congratulations. There was a lot of people after this one. It was the most amazing deal. I mean, that is one of the deepest, richest champagnes naturally I've ever seen at this size. It is a tremendous, tremendous size. Get it high. It's got the ombre diamonds on the shoulders. 18 karat gold. Isn't that? Look at this. My gosh. Seriously? Gorgeous diamond. Well done. Now, Herkimer quartz. You ready to see this? From the United States of America. How cool is the cut? This type of quartz. They're cut in this sort of freeform facet, so it almost looks like some sort of geometric crystal. $19.99. That's so cool. Natural quartz, mined in the United States of America. $19.99. £20 in silver. Really cool. Tajik Spinel earrings now. Similar to the ring that we did, go beautifully with the ring. Here are the earrings. Are you ready? Wow. Very rain dance design. Love these. Whoa, wow, for gold earrings, $249. Wee, wow. Sorry, come on. That's a silly price, isn't it? Next code on the web, Anilimani. In gold. Are you ready to see the best blue of your life? Ready? Are you steady? Go, go, go. Let's have a look at the best blue. This is Nilamani. Velvety rich. Cashmere sapphire. Have a Go competing with one of those, why don't you? £123, my goodness me, in gold for a real rare, deep blue, naturally coloured gemstone. All the way, only from the Himalayas, only from Nepal, only from the top of the world. Literally one of the most difficult gemstones to ever source. Has to be travelled to by foot. There's no roads, there's no easy way to get there. Very, very difficult to do. Only available for a few weeks of the year mining. It's Nilamani in gold for £123, a rare, beautiful specimen. Now, another gorgeous stone here. Now, this is massive. This is over 10 carats of the sunshine stone. This is going to just light up your life with such a golden, gorgeous glow. Are you ready for this? Wow, isn't this spectacular? And what a cutting on this one. This is a tremendous fancy step, octagon cut. The way that this citrine just brings the most gorgeous honeycomb glow, that really beautiful whiskey almost colour, so rich and endearing, set there into a solid gold ring. Very Theo Fennell, extremely cool hot rock there. So much fun to wear that, love it. Number 30 now, a Malagasy pear-shaped ring. Oh, I love those. I love a big pear cut when you find them. They very rarely come around. This is super flattering on the finger. Sold out already. She's a beauty. She is a beauty. £269. I tell you what, you're going to love that. Wears so well on the hand. Looks expensive. In gold, a lot of gold. It's already sold out. Sorry, stop calling on that one. If you do love it, pop it on the wish list. It has gone. How are you doing this morning, by the way? Are you loving all the sale deals? Should we do number 23? Oh, we did the earrings for these the other day. I was obsessed with this. And I've got the necklace. Rutile quartz. You get the full necklace. You've got the lovely tassels of the gold there as well, falling from this rutilated quartz with the angel hairs in there, where you get this wonderful natural mineral of tourmaline that shards through there of those lovely iridescent golds. That's gorgeous. Love this as a necklace. That looks so expensive, doesn't it? That looks so expensive. Come on. If that doesn't sell out at £20, then I don't know what will. Stunning. Oh my goodness. You got the whole thing, the whole necklace, all with gold overlay. This gorgeous gemstone that just is so interesting. It's a natural quartz with these gold shards that naturally form in the gem. Isn't it cool? Love that. You get the whole necklace for £20. Buy a couple of those as well, multi-buy. Get one for you and then think about one for a prezi for somebody. Who would love that? I think it looks very Monica Vinader, very Ashley Clark. Really, really cool fashion jewellery as well. Manager special coming up. We're going to do them now. Okay, this is another level of luxury. Are you ready for this? Tahitian pearl earrings worn with the most beautiful crystal opal from Australia on ironstone. You've got a combination of these Australian wonders coming your way right here, right now for your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
It's a pinch me moment when you realise that we're doing these on sale. Why? Why are we doing them in the clearance? They're timeless classics that are so valuable. But hey, I'm not going to argue with it. I'm going to roll with it. Look at this. Actual Tahitian pearls. These are not pearls that look like Tahitians. They're actual Tahitian pearls. I mean, sorry, look at these earrings for a minute. They are actually good enough to be worn at the Oscars. They're literally like that. They are genuine Tahitian pearls from the French Polynesia. And then you've got Australia. So these are from the other end of the world. You've got Australian opal there. And how well does the kind of black body of the opal match with the black pearl? There's so much beautiful synthesis that's going on here. Now, that little of the Burmese pink spinel just perfectly complementing those deep steely blacks of the opal and the pearl. Oh, elegance, drama, quality, that they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, gosh. Honestly, they are stunning. Look at the gold detail of the way that the pearl is set as well. They are absolutely exquisite. They are truly stunning earrings, aren't they? Very, very exquisite. The details, the devil's in the details here. Look at that. Opal from Australia, the darker opal with all of that wonderful juxtaposition of the play of colour, the vivid reds, the greens, the sparkling blues coming through from that darker body. And then you've got the intensity of the pink spinel from Burma, the Burmese Mogot track, top location. I mean, everything about these is top of the top. Top of the pops they are. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Have you tuned in before on these morning shows? They're rather good, aren't they? I can do clearance in the morning. Even on something like a Tahitian pearl. They are genuine from the Pintada Magnificara in the French Polynesia, that rare oyster that produces the black pearl. They are Tahitian pearl earrings. And we're not done. We're doing clearance this morning. This is your manager special, number 2 on gemporia.com. Remember, these are genuine Tahitian pearls. They're black pearl. They can. Let me just show you what Tiffany's just sells the pearls for in gold, an 18K white gold, right? Just stud earrings, £975. And that is not too bad for Tiffany, to be fair. £975. That's just for the pearls. But then with this, you've not just got that. You've got all of the gold. You've got the spinel. And you've got the black opal there too on ironstone. The crystal opal. You ready? $399 is incredible, but you ready for the best of the best? Here we go. This is number 2 on your wheel. Clearance this morning. Incredible, isn't it? You know, these could be, imagine at a wedding, imagine for an anniversary, a party, a special occasion. These have got the wow factor. They feel incredibly luxurious. Oh my gosh, look at these! Wow. Now they are seriously stunning. They're the wow factor for me. They really are. They take it as the best earring we've seen all morning. Tremendous earrings these are, £249 for real Tahitian pearls in gold with opals and spinels. They are a collector's dream. They are the fantasy earrings that are about to become your reality. You can make this happen. You've got to go for it though. You can look at the screen all you like and go, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous, but if you don't take action, they won't be in your collection. Make it happen this morning. Go for it. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. Sometimes you see pieces of jewellery like this and you think, oh, they're only for princesses, or they're only for, you know, the ones on the red carpet. No, they are yours. They can be yours. £83, you deserve it. I want you to own jewellery like this. You absolutely can do it at £83. Monica, my gorgeous, well done. Dorita, well done. We've got Sylvia, who's bought 2 in the West Midlands. Love that, Sylvia. Collector there in Somerset, congratulations. West Sussex, we're about to move on any second now. There are a lot of you coming through. Remember to check out before 9 o'clock because these will revert back to their higher price of $399, which again is brilliant, but $249 is something else. If you want to save hundreds of pounds, do check out before 9 o'clock this morning. Number 20 now. Turquoise earrings, another pair of amazing dress earrings. Oh, now March babies. These are your aquamarine, your azul aquamarine from Brazil. And then you've got the American, Arizonian Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The mine actually closed in 2011, but this is from in Arizona. Aren't they gorge? Serious gorgeous blue earrings in gold. Only 2 pairs of those left. There could be your something blue on your wedding day even, couldn't they? Or if you're going to a wedding and you're wearing blue, they will look incredible. I also like this colour with pink. It looks gorgeous with pink, it looks gorgeous with cream. It's beautiful with darker colours as well. It just gives you that sort of fabulous jump of the blues. Isn't that beautiful? Big aquamarines. Look at like the studs in the ear. Just those are stud earrings in gold would be valuable, let alone those 2 huge Sleeping Beauties. Intrinsically very valuable stuff there. That was number 20. Number 20 on those. Number 27 now. Muso Colombian Tourmaline. Pretty little flower. Delicate, gorgeous colours, aren't they? They're Damascus rose. Colombian tourmaline. Now remember, you can get involved several ways. Do you want me to show you how you can get involved in a moment? Because if you're new to Gemporium thinking, I love all this jewellery, but how do I get it? Well, I'll show you how. £129 this morning for gold and real, genuine tourmaline. This is how you play. This is how you get involved. And remember, these are exclusive discounts to this morning's show.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So super easy. You can get involved either way and make it your reality. Now, these rubies are something out of a dream. They are just out of this world. I mean, serious rubies now. These are Burmese rubies of the finest quality. Oh my days, you will not believe how high-end these are. They are some of the best ruby quality in the world. They're a Larique quality. They're from Burma. If you ever, oh my gosh, you have to see these in real life. They are jumping with glow, luminosity and vibrancy. There's only one in the world. They are select Burmese rubies from the Mogot track. This same track has produced some of the world's finest royal rubies that you'll see in the Tower of London. It's exactly the same location in which these are found. And this is an 18 karat gold with diamonds. It's a stunning, stunning acquisition, highest quality. Please go and get this valued. You've got a certificate of authenticity as well. It's quite evident that they are Burmese ruby just by the way that they're glowing and fluorescing. And by the way, when you get these under UV light, wait till you see just how intense they really are. I'll show you just how big it is around the neckline as well. It's a rather large specimen here. Gorgeous, hey? Stunning. It's sizable, and it's Burmese ruby, you know? It's an amazing Burmese ruby. Well done. Right, number 6 now. Now, currently I believe this is allocated. Can I just say to whoever is the collector of this, I've got to admit that is probably, this sphene is probably the most beautiful sphene I have, no it is, it's without doubt. That is the most stunning sphene I have ever seen in my life, honestly. It's humongous. It is the most vibrant limes. There are going to be collectors right now who are kicking themselves that they didn't get this earlier. It's gone, she's gone. And believe me, when I tell you, this is one of the most exquisite examples of sphene on earth. To the collector who made this acquisition, by the way, the cameras in the studio are not doing this justice. When you get this home, Gillian, and you see this, it is an extraordinary 7.78 carat sphene in 18 carat gold. The clarity for a sphene of this size is unprecedented. Now, for my lovely Gillian, who trusted me this morning, she knew quality when she saw it, and believe me, Gillian, I know as well, it is the most gorgeous sphene. Because you trusted me, I'm going to do you the deal of a lifetime. It has never been this low before, ever. It's always been the lowest. It's been 2,000. Today, for you, Gillian, £1,699. It has never been that low. Now, I have 5 collectors there who want this. Now, on the very rare chance that Gillian decides that she doesn't want this, please do put yourself down for the wish list. And in the very rare occasion that does come back, we will contact you. But oh my gosh, she is perfection. You know what, Gillian? If I was where you are right now, that would have been my choice as well. I am in heads over heels in love with that. Congratulations, my darling. I'm really, really excited for you with that one. Now, 48. Ooh, this is cool. A Ratnakiri zircon and a nice chunky ring here. There's only one of these available. You might want to be quick here. You're going to get yourself a real stunning deal. Wow. It's a lot of precious metal, and it's a lot of luxury design there with an icy white Ratnakiri zircon, natural zircon. Solid selling silver with gold overlay. There's only one of those available. Best of luck. That's number 48. 24 next. 24, 24. Where are you, 24? Oh. Now, how about in platinum, some baguette diamonds? Little emerald cut diamond, why ever not? It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? These are stunning. Beautiful sizes. Lovely, love these. They're in platinum. Ever so pretty. Only one of these available. All the platinum diamonds earlier sold out. There's only one left now. £299. They've never been that low down. These are a quarter of a carat, not an eighth of a carat. These are a quarter of a carat. We sold some eighth of a carat earlier for this sort of price. Well, I think they were a bit lower, but they're an eighth of a carat. These are a fourth of a carat, so they're even bigger. In your platinum. Loads of you there. There's only one though. Who gonna do it? Love those. They're really gorgeous, aren't they? They're perfect little stud. In platinum. It's all about quality here. Quality diamond, quality platinum, quality diamonds. Quality deal. $299. Love it. Hey, we've got another pair of diamond earrings. 33. Who fancies a Marquise? Right, there's only one of these. There's only one of these. They're in white gold. Ooh. These are gorge. Marquise, like Marie Antoinette's lips. That's apparently where they were. The Marquise was inspired by, they say. Quite a sexy cut. 1 minute! What are you talking about, £149? You're absolutely off your rocker there. £149, that's really good, isn't it? Let's face it. In gold, real diamonds, Marquise, they're good as gone at that price. Right, what we're doing next? Number 6. We've done that. Oh yeah, the Sphene. Sorry, everyone's asking, can you do this? It's gone. The Sphene. Number 39, the Rainbow Sapphire. Ooh, that is a beauty. Goodness me, they are gorgeous sapphires. Hello colour, bright, vivid, vibrant, proper sapphires here. Really love this. Joyous rainbow of sapphire in gold for less than £100. Oh, you know what to do. 0800 330 8000. Call that free phone number. Check out on gemporia.com. They are real sapphires. Any September babies watching? Any fellow Virgos? I'm a September girl. 8th of September, that's my birthday. I think I would be fancying one of these if I was sitting in your shoes. Charlotte, Barbara, Sarah and Lynn, it's between you four for that one. Best of luck. It has been allocated. We're just waiting to see who it's gone to. Well done. Number 19 will be next. Number 19. Now, Andalusite is coming your way. Not seen this in absolutely forever and a day. It holds these everlasting colours of autumn. It's got these sort of rich reds and burgundies and scarlets, these deeper greens and more rustic kind of colours, all natural, from the Minas Gerais mines of Brazil. Cheeky, £12.69 for a genuine gemstone in silver. Can't say no to that. Another one to add to your collection to really enhance the rarity and the exclusivity of your collection. Something a little bit more different. Love the sort of oranges that permeate throughout those. Number 21, did you say next? Okay, Burmese Spinel. Oh gosh, they're beautiful. These are sort of like lavenders, purples, silvers, the shades of violet. Love this. Very, very cool. Hey Jess, Virgos rock. Yes, love that. Apparently we're not very, like, a Virgo is like not that like loved in the general, I feel like we're kind of Marmitey. I love us obviously because I am one, but apparently we're like perfectionists, so we can be a little bit picky on things. But that's why it's quite good to have a Virgo, you know, overseeing all the jewellery, because I'm not just going to bring you any old riff-raff, am I? I'm going to be bringing you the best. I am a perfectionist, so I've got to bring you perfection, darling. So, what's that? Really? What are people saying about Virgos? Oh, apparently we're quite defensive. Is that true? Oh, gosh. Well, I'm going to defend my right to take this to a deal like you've never seen before. How about that? How Virgo is that of me? Let's do it. $39.99. Sorry. I had to perfect that deal at $39.99. What star sign are you? Do you believe in star signs? Do you feel like they're very, very true? Or do you think it's a load of, you know... That's the thing. Whatever you look at, they all say different things, don't they? You can find truth in so many things, can't you? What sign are you, Katie? An Aquarian. Ooh, so you're a water sign, but you don't like being in water. That's interesting. The open ocean is absolutely terrifying. I agree with that. What about you, Shippy? What sign are you? A Libra. What do they do? Libras. You're very balanced, very chilled. That's quite true of you, though. I think that's quite fair. You're a pretty chilled out dude. Oh, so you obviously don't know me well. Oh, we'll wait and see. Right, let's have a look now. What are we doing next? A Sphene? Oh, 15. Hey, these are nice. Ooh. Now, these are very, very glamorous, aren't they? $29.99 for your, I would say they're almost like Art Deco, wouldn't you? Art Deco style elegant drop or naturally orchid pearls. Ooh, ever so classy. These are number 15. Super elegant, and you will not believe how many gemstones it took to set all of those white topaz. You ready? 82 gemstones. Do you know how expensive it's becoming now to cut gemstones and to set gemstones? We could not make those now for $29.99. We couldn't even make them for that price. Grab them whilst you can. We've got a bangle next. A Sakura agate bangle. Now, this is a rather fascinating member of the Chalcedony family. Let me show you some of the markings in here. The most gorgeous, million-year-old, millions and millions of years old. This rare Madagascan beauty from one carved specimen. Look at how much stunning nature is hidden and locked up in this one bangle. You know, it's extraordinary, Mother Nature, how this took millions and millions of years of the earth forming, the pressure, the minerals, the elements, for this to come together. I mean, in a world full of resin and plastic, this is something truly rare, a part of our Earth's ancient history. And to own that today for $39.99 is ridiculous, isn't it? Let's face it. Beautiful. Right, 17 now. You like Druzy. If you like that more raw nature to your gemstones, you're going to love this. Fuchsite Druzy. Oh, sound the alarm. It's a rustic gem. $9.99. The silver's worth more than that. Look at the size of this, and it's got that beautiful sort of seafoam green colour. Do you adore that bluey, greeny hue in gemstones? This is completely natural. Mined in Africa. It's got a gorgeous, gorgeous colour to it. All handmade solid sterling silver as well. Number 31 coming your way next. Number 31 next. 31, where are you? Oh, a Galilea Morganite. Now, another large emerald cut. We've been so lucky this hour. Or was it the previous hour? We saw those large Morganites. This is now your chance to own it in a pendant. £879 for a Larique. Oh my goodness, look at that. A natural Galilea all the way from Brazil. Over 10 carats, your pink emerald. Completely natural, no irradiation. A huge specimen here. This is a 10 carater. That's insane that we're there at 800. That's a 10 carat stone, Katie. I know. £293 on split pay. Here we go, Jess. Apparently we are critical, analytical, and yes, perfectionist, strategist, and many more awesome traits. Yes, drawn to the exceptional. Jess, I love it. We really are, aren't we? We're just laughing because we're both Virgos. What star sign are you? Let me know. What does that mean about you? Tell me all your inner... What are they called? Star signs. But what's the technical word? Astronomy. Astrological traits. Let's do number 38 now. Oh, these are gorge. Oh, they're really lovely. Oh, I like these a lot. Do you? These are your opal hoops. I tell you what, if you do like them, you better be quick. There's only one pair left. These have been flying out. They're gold hoops with beautiful opals. Loads of interest in these. Right, they're going to go £122 in gold for opal hoops like that. They're absolutely beautiful. Grab those. Sarah, good luck. Selena, Charlotte or Fiona, it's up to you now to check those out. There's only one pair left. Right, the big cross pendant. You know, say who owns one like this? Have you seen Kim Kardashian wearing her big amethyst cross? Didn't she pay some, how many million did she pay for it? Anyway, she's got this massive amethyst cross that she wears. And it made headlines, very similar to this, actually. And it was millions. And I thought, Kim, you should have got down to Gemporia. what you like, Kim. Tune on to gemporia.com quick. $79.99. And it is, honestly, it's real natural amethyst. It's solid sterling silver. It's got that beautiful neoclassical vibe to it, giving that kind of Sicilian, neoclassical, beautiful Roman Catholic kind of vibes with this one. Love it. Very Versace. Very Versace. Well done, Tracy. Collector there, Claire. This is your Royal Flores cross. So what number 4 now? Now this is out of this world. This is the sort of jewellery that you will see in Harrods, that you will see in Chelsea, selling for tens of thousands. It is an extraordinary acquisition of a pink tourmaline, highly collectible, large. Look at the colour coming through on this one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There's only one available. This is your pink tourmaline, your brilliant pair in 18 karat gold. Love it. A Larique, a one of a kind. Beautiful. There's only one. It is a tremendous collective item. Remember, to have these pieces in the sale is absolutely unbelievable. We're so lucky. Only seconds now before all of these deals expire. We're now going to do number 1, your star buy, and then we will do our final wheel. So you've only got moments now to check out and guarantee these deals. Once we load the next wheel, all of the sale and discounts from this hour will expire. So please take this moment now to check out those baskets, because we're about to launch into our star buy, a diamond designer ring.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
This is my idea of seriously cool jewellery. What do you think? I mean, this is the thing. Diamonds and gold, you know, we're not trying to reinvent the wheel here. These are the classics, okay? These are the bread and butter of the jewellery industry. This is what people want, diamonds and gold. But when you can bring a fresh edge to something, when you can be inspired by some of the best designers in the world, for example, Boodles, who do the rain dance pieces, but also sort of bringing that edgier element in that we see from the likes of Monica Vinader and Wake Jewellers. And if you go into Liberty London, this is the kind of style of jewellery that you will see from the sort of quirkier, more edgy and eclectic jewellers that can retail for thousands and thousands of pounds more than what we're about to do. This is the most expensive setting to do as well, because every diamond is not exactly calibrated, so they're not exactly all the same size. So each and every one has to be tended to individually, has to be cast in its own mounding of gold, which is more expensive, it can't be mass produced, and is far more high design. However, we are going to do this today for you as a star buy special discount, and it will be only available for the live TV auction, okay? Once the live TV auction ends, this will go back to its higher price. So please check out live, okay? Time is of the essence here. This is a carat, a full 1 carat diamond ring set into gold. One thing that is really, really special about this ring, because it is not in a traditional flat, straight line, it's got this beautiful organic waving to it. It's actually incredibly flattering on the finger. If you're like me and you're conscious of your fingers, I've not got long, skinny, long fingers, okay? I have to be quite careful, because some rings are flattering on my hands, some rings are not. This is a very, very flattering ring. Because it's not cutting my finger off in just one big straight line, it's kind of got that smoothness and that organicness. It's very elongating on the finger, and it looks very flattering on. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. Very, very, very cool indeed. And it's got that edgier, more sort of high fashion style to this piece. I'm so, so excited to bring it to you. For £899, I think we can all agree, that's incredible. That's actually amazing. But we're not going to be stopping there. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to be going down to the most incredible deal this morning. I love this ring. I think it's got that Monica Vinader, very in vogue kind of style, that individuality that people want, that organicness that people want. I think that's been proven to be the in vogue style, hasn't it, over the past decade? And yet, look at how affordable we are. Jewellery like this, that is more custom made, by the way, is always more expensive. You can't mass produce it. You can't get it in a conveyor belt of a machine just churning them out. These are really, really beautifully handmade diamond rings, and they're valuable. And today, we're gonna go to £449. It's a carat of diamonds, and they're big juicy carats at that as well. The big juicy diamonds, should I say. You can see they're big brilliant rounds. Each and every diamond has been hand faceted with over 57 facets on each. So again, think about the time that takes to do. And by the way, that is becoming a trade now that is becoming a dying art because it's so labour intensive, because it's so difficult to do, and because, you know, it's hard in this day and age, and people can make a quick buck doing other things. It's very, very hard art to be able to do this. Okay, and they're charging a lot more now to cut diamonds of these sizes and this quality, and to then have it hand set into gold. It's going to be a very valuable piece of jewellery. £449 is amazing, but we're not done. I've got Janet, I've got collectors there, I've got Marion, I've got Delith, I've got so many people coming on through. Marion, well done. Delith. It's everything I can do. It's a carat of diamonds. It's an amazing discount this morning, and it's a proper diamond ring. I mean, do you want a diamond ring that is going to give you that luxury of quintessential white and diamonds and gold, but with an edge? Something that is not your generic, everyone has it diamond ring. This is something unique. This is something custom made. This is something very, very in vogue right now. And whether you are inspired by the likes of our British designers like Boodles, this is very much inspired by their rain dance pieces. But I'm feeling as well that kind of Monica Veneda, again, a beautiful London designer who really celebrates the more organic textures that we can see in design. This feels very, very flowy. It feels very organic. It just has that natural element to it that just feels very, very in vogue. And for you to own this morning for £415 is an absolute dream. Let's do this. £415 for £138 on your split pay. Absolutely brilliant. And do you know how to get involved? You can get involved on the free phone number on gemporia.com or on the app. Let's get going. We're about to reload our new wheel now, so do check out live right now for this deal. It will expire. What price will it go back up to, Katie, with this one? What price will this one go back up to after the auction? Over £2,000. Okay, so everybody who hasn't checked this one out, it will go back up to £2,000 in just a matter of moments. So best of luck. As soon as we open that new wheel, this one's going to go back up in price. So please do check out. It's only available for these live TV auctions. Right, we'll see you back in a short moment with more incredible clearance wheels. Don't go anywhere. We're Gemporia and we're doing clearance.
Step into a world where gemstones glow with more than beauty, where they echo legends and lore locked deep within our past, sparking boundless creativity and craftsmanship. This week, join a celebration that reveals not just their radiant hues, but also their rich culture, timeless traditions, and enchanting history, revealing tales of forgotten stories, mystic secrets carved into culture and enchantment, weaved through time. An unforgettable journey awaits with magic and myths only at Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. you can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
Good morning, how are you doing? I'm Rach. It's such a privilege to have your company, especially for the lineup now for these last 2 hours of our show together. Now, at 10 o'clock this morning, we're going to open the vaults to one of the rarest minerals on planet Earth. This is a grandidierite ring in solid gold. I've got 20 of them. No pre-orders available. We're going to unleash them all at 10 a.m. this morning. The countdown is on. This is one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and many jewelers believe it's almost impossible to find it faceted in jewellery. And when you do, you can expect to pay tens of thousands of dollars per carat. Now, we got this incredible parcel that we managed to get mined, and we've bought out the entire lot. We cut the stones ourselves, we faceted the stones ourselves, and we're bringing you these 20 examples of the rarest mineral grandidierite in the world. It's up there with your Bixbyite, your red beryl. It's up there with your Russian alexandrite. It is one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, and we have it for you this morning at 10 a.m. Connoisseurs, collectors who are after owning some of the most specialist gemstones on the planet, this is going to be your calling. I have 20, unbelievably, of them in gold and guaranteed under £400. We're going to open the auction at 10 and it's going to be first come, first serve. So best of luck in preparation for that in just 50 minutes time. But the countdown is on for this. And in that countdown, we have another wheel of deals for clearance. It's going to be so exciting. Now, the first 1 to 10 pieces are all special requests that came through for Katie in her previous show, okay? So in the previous show, all of these pieces were locked away in our vaults and we couldn't bring them live to you, and you requested them at home. Katie has worked really hard. She's talked with management. She's talked and unlocked the codes for all of these pieces. So if you have had your eye on number 1 to 10, you've got Katie to thank for that, and she's going to do for you a special clearance low price for you on them that has never been done before. Now, you've also got here over 40 pieces of incredible pieces of jewellery that are going to go to the most incredible deals. So stay tuned. It's going to be really exciting. Your first request is for number 7, okay? Now, this is a Ratnakiri blue zircon surrounded by this amazing, beautiful pink gem. Can you guess what it is? Take a look. Isn't this gorgeous? So high-end. This is a Ratnakiri blue zircon surrounded by, can you guess it? Pink spinel. How gorgeous is this combination? Have you ever seen these gemstones set together before? I don't think I have. A really beautiful designer piece, loads of precious metal in this. It's been a special request. This is number 7. It's down from $199 to $79.99. This is the beauty of watching the clearance shows in the morning. You get massive savings. So normally this would be £199. Today you can get it for the morning show for $79.99. You've got sizes there to choose from. It's a beautiful cluster of rare exotic gemstones whether it's pink spinel from Zimbabwe, your white zircon from Brazil, and your Ratnakiri blue zircon from Cambodia. This wonderful, wonderful cluster, very, very, very luxurious, and a beautiful cocktail ring that is just going to usher in the spring beautifully with those delicate pastel hues. Well done. That was number 7. Now we're going to do number 11, okay? Galilea Morganite is really having its moment. It is one of my favourite gemstones to bring. I just can't believe that we can bring you these sizes and this clarity and the quality. This is completely natural from Brazil, from the famous Galilea mines, and you've got it here this morning in this beautiful pear, deep, 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 deep stone with gorgeous depth of colour, set into solid gold. Museum quality here this morning, nearly 4 carats in the solitaire. And we're going to do a brand new low for you for watching this morning. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Rachel. You can follow me, by the way, on my Instagram, specifically for jewellery, Rachel Hatton Jewellery. You type that into Instagram, Rachel with an EL, Hatton Jewellery. Do give me a follow and get in touch with me. Anything you want me to bring on these morning shows, I can bring them for you if you let me know on there. Also, you'll get heads up about what's happening on the shows, what jewellery you can expect to see. The Grandidiorite is currently counting down on the story there. So again, you'll be informed of all the amazing deals that I'm going to bring you in the mornings if you do follow that on that account. 299, this is your natural Galilea Morganite. It's a beautiful pair from Brazil, completely natural, your beautiful Galilea Morganite. Right, number 31 next. Gosh, there's some beautiful jewellery today. Gosh. Right, this is your eclectic, natural Nigerian blue sapphire ring. It's got the illusion of 3 stacker rings, but what's nice about this is it's all connected with a solid bar of gold at the back, so they keep all beautifully equidistanced. You've got this amazing movement of all the different stones. You've got sapphire in this, and you've got zircon, all custom set for £135. It's in gold. It's not gold overlay, it's in solid gold. That is an incredible price. Number 20, oh yeah. Number 22 this was, I believe. Number 22. Oh no, sorry, 31. 31 this piece. Your sapphire in gold. Incredible piece of jewellery. Yours to own this morning, number 31. Genuine sapphire, loads of gold in that for £135. There's only one left. Is it going to Lorraine? Is it going to Gary? Best of luck to you both. Stunning, stunning ring. Right, next up, 18. Now, I'm buying something in this wheel this morning. Can you guess which piece it is? Katie's just rang up the call centre and said, Rachel's buying number da-da-da-da-da. Can you reserve one for her? Can you guess which one it is? I'll let you know when we come to it. Now these are your Tajik Spinel. Oh, what a dream come true to have earrings of this material. Larique earrings, 18 karat gold, 2 amazing colour matched and size matched Tajik Spinels, one of the world's most desirable gems as a collector. Yours this morning for just £1,299. High-end gemstones here today, world class, and very rare to get these in a earring. Look at that, glowing with those exceptional pinks. There's nothing quite like a Tajik Spinel in terms of that glow and that colour definition. They really are some of the world's finest jewels and gemstones that top collectors long to own. There's a few of you there for these. There's only obviously one pair. Incredibly difficult to find Larique earring Tajik Spinels. Final call on those. Best of luck. Number 3 now. These are a request. Now these were embargoed, so we have released these from the vault. These are the most incredible Tahitian pearl earrings. The size of these are 12mm rounds. They're in gold. Your black pearls from Tahiti. What? I love the fact you requested these. These are your incredible Tahitian pearls. They're very large, in gold, for the first time going to £199. Well, this is why you shop in the morning. This is why you request these items so that you can get such incredible deals. Lorraine, Maureen, collectors there. These are your very large black pearls in solid gold. These were a request. We brought them to your screens for the first time in a clearance wheel. They're normally embargoed, but we've got them for you. £66 on your split pay. A special this morning clearance. Grab those whilst you can. Got lots of requests coming in. This is a clearance wheel. First come, first serve. Number 2 next. A certified natural champagne diamond. Now, we've got one in each ring size. It is a beautiful wishbone. A wishbone design of natural champagne diamonds. I adore wishbones. My wedding ring is a wishbone. I have my engagement ring just sort of set. I'll just show you what I mean. It's kind of set in the V, so it rests in there. I mean, if you had an even bigger stone, let me give you an example. This one work better? Yeah, so you see how it kind of sits in it. By the way, look at that emerald, isn't that gorgeous? So comfy, it sits beautifully well together. So if you've got a big solitaire and you want to create that space so you can stack them together, this would be my recommendation. It's what I have for my engagement ring and my wedding ring. Sarah and Lincoln, you've got yours, my darling. It is a genuine natural champagne diamond in gold. We've released this out of the vaults. It's a natural certified champagne diamond ring for £279. It's incredible. Gorgeous quality diamonds there. Well done. Number 5. Another embargo breakout code. So again, we've not been able to get this one to your screens in a clearance. Today, we've managed to unlock this from the vaults. Wow, this is gorgeous. This is a Burmese ruby of magnificent quality in a load of solid gold. You've got those 3 stones sunken into the precious gold there. Really cool ring. For £199 is a joke. I mean, that's a Burmese ruby. It should be thousands. A genuine Burmese ruby should be thousands. We have gone to £199 in these amazing clearance wheel shows. This is why you tune in the morning and we're bringing to you rings that never should be in a wheel. You requested these on a previous show. We weren't able to bring you them because they were locked in our vault. However, we have unleashed them. We've gone the embargo breakout and we are bringing them to you live here today for a very exclusive show. Remember, these will only be available until 10 o'clock. Do check out before 10 o'clock hits because these deals will expire. It is live right now that you're able to get these huge discounts. Congratulations. Busy this morning. It is a discount show, a clearance show, only available until 10 o'clock. And at 10 o'clock, we've got the most incredible opportunity. I've got 20. I'm so excited. I've got grandidierite coming up for you, one of the rarest minerals and rarest gemstones on earth. I've got 20 of them, unbelievably, in gold, going under £400 for you. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be really exciting. Remember to follow my Instagram, Rachel Hatton Jewellery, to keep up to date with all of these exclusive offers that I bring you in the mornings. Now, we're going to bring you next number 4, which is a Tahitian pearl in this gorgeous multicolour gemstone ring. Wow, look at this. This is stunning. You've got in here your chrome dioxide, your blue topaz, your amethyst, your Swiss blue topaz, white zircon, and your gorgeous Tahitian cultured pearl. Almost like in the lip of the oyster there. This is very Dior, very, very iconic jewellery. Look how perfect that Tahitian pearl is. This is normally embargoed, never allowed to bring it in a clearance show, but today you can get a Tahitian pearl in gold and multicolour gemstones for just $199. How good are these deals? This is why you tune in for the morning clearance wheels. Incredible. Melissa, Norma, Lorraine, how brilliant is this? You can do this by calling 0800 330 8000, check out on gemporia.com or check out on the app. That is a magnificent quality pearl. Look at how perfectly symmetrical. Look at the skin of the pearl as well. Very, 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 very near perfect pearl, which can be extremely expensive when you're buying Tahitian. As you know, you can pay thousands for this quality. And to get that really unique multicolored gemstone as well, design really brings it into an element of its own. Number 30 next. Oh, like this. A Moroccan amethyst. Hourglass amethyst. So you see here why this Moroccan material has that sort of quality to it. It's got that beautiful, almost ombre style here with those flecks of the red hematite coming through. It's almost like a signet ring, this, isn't it? It's got that sort of feel to it. $29.99, what a dream come true. To get actual Moroccan amethyst, hourglass amethyst, with this rare way that it forms, unlike any other location in which amethyst is mined. Do you love the design on this too? Almost reminds you of like a serpent, the way that those claws are coming across. Just very iconic. Cool. A brooch next, number 25. Oh, sorry, 35. Number 35. Oh, wow. Oh, a ballerina. Now, talking of ballerina, we've got our very own Gemporia ballerina coming up at 11 o'clock this morning with a special announcement. Katie Elliott will be joining us on your screens. And she also, in her spare time, loves a bit of ballet, so I'm sure she would love this. And who doesn't love the elegance of ballet? I wish I could be a ballerina. Certainly not elegant enough to do that, but hey, a girl can dream. But this almost reminds me of like Swan Lake. It's got the skirt here has got this elegance, almost like a swan. Very beautiful. Adorned with topaz, sapphire and zircon. Go beautifully on the lapel of a jacket, or if you want to put it on a bag or a nice scarf that you've got. I'm really getting into my silk scarves. Do we sell silk scarves? We did have some Kimby ones, didn't we? But they're really, really coming back, a good silk scarf. So what a perfect way to adorn this with a beautiful silver brooch as well. An elegant little ballerina. She's so beautiful and graceful, isn't she? Your little good luck brooch. Just adorning your life with a ballerina elegance. Can't beat it. Right, who wants a bit of a disco ball energy? I know it's Monday morning. You're thinking, Rach, the last thing I'm thinking of on a Monday morning is a disco. Why not? Come on. Love a disco ball. It's a really fun vibe. Do you want to bring a bit of disco to your life? Love this. 360 degrees all the way around with the rarest and oldest gemstone. I should say the oldest gemstone. This is 4.4 billion years old, some of these zircons. They're as old as our Earth itself. They are extraordinary gemstones. They allow us to understand the nature of our universe. Without zircons, we wouldn't know how old our planet is, really. They are the OG gem, the OG part of ancient history of our Earth. Right, what number now, sorry? Oh. Oh. Now I said I bought something today, in today's show. Do you want to have a quick look on the old phone lines, who's already checked out on this one? Have a little look on the phone lines, who's checked out? Can we do it? Oh, you can do it. Who's that? Who's Rachel from Cheshire? I've wanted this for ages. I was looking at on gemporia.com the other day. I was like, where is the Sugarloaf citrine? And I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the code. It's here. So I was like, oh, get that one today. Now, Katie, do a really, really, really good price on it. Are you ready, everybody? Down from £119 to $49.99. See why we're shopping in this hour? Hey, I'm not missing out on these deals either. No way. A Brazilian sugarloaf cushion, 8.45 carats. It's so gorgeous. Now, the reason why I've always wanted this as well, because when I went to the Hong Kong Gem Show and I went to the Bulgari stand, I asked about how much it would be to buy one of these there and then. And they were like $8,000. And I was like, nah. I go, no, I'm going to make sure I get one when Gemporia do one. So here we are, $49.99. If you love that Bulgari style, but you want to pay a lot less like I do, $49.99 is the way to go. Best of luck on that one. It's a gorgeous number 27. Now, this is a load from Code. This is a request from one of our gorgeous customers. Oh, she's beautiful. Canary diamonds. In gold, lovely cluster there, all embodied in one central space. £329. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? For quality, absolute quality. Real gold, real diamonds. She's a stunner, and yours today for just £329. Right, load from Code now, a sky blue topaz. This has been a request. We've got 30 seconds, by the way, until our deals expire. Sorry, 30 minutes. Don't panic. 30 minutes, not seconds. Hey, this is nice. I like the way that you've got the gold and the blue sort of contrasting one another. You know, the coolness and the warmth together creates that lovely juxtaposition. £55 on this one. Oh, and then look at the gorgeous dark Thai sapphire there as well. So you've got that depth, you've got some lovely contrast going on here, a very pretty piece. Lovely for the spring and summer. Blues and golds are your thing, this is your gem. And both of your birthstones, you've got the 2 November birthstones in that. Black onyx, are you ready to get deep and beautiful and rich blacks now? Ooh, glossy, sleek, black onyx. A gem set by Cartier very often. £17 though here at Gemporia. Pretty amazing, hey? Now talking of pretty amazing, I've got Grandidierite coming your way at 10 a.m. Half an hour to wait. The countdown is on to the rarest gemstone we've ever sold here at Gemporia, along with Russian Alexandrite, coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. It's essential for our top collectors to be watching for that, because I'm going to be taking it under £400 in gold, so stay tuned. Also, a big mystery showcase coming your way. Have a guess what you think is going to be brought up at 10. I've got the Grandidierite, but in the theme of rarity, I've got some really special gemstones as well to launch for you. Stay tuned to find out the mystery showcase at 10. Now, number 16. Oh, wow. This is Afghan tourmaline. And when you see the colour of this one, if you've been waiting for the right stone that just calls to you, that has just got that je ne sais quoi that is unparalleled. Are you ready for this? This is beauty. That is absolutely unparalleled. That is extraordinary quality. Set into platinum. This is the platinum grade now. Platinum grade Lariques. They are $1,499. It should be way. I mean, what's normally this one? $2,999. $2,299. Okay, is the normal. Right, today is $1,499. It's normally $2,299. Now I have Susan in Somerset, a collector on the phones, and Janet in Surrey for this. There is one, of course. It's in platinum. It is the most extraordinary tourmaline. It's just the finest quality. It's almost like Paraiba and Indicolite come together to create the ultimate, and that's what Afghan tourmaline is all about. It's incredibly special. It's the most beautiful quality. Please go and get it valued. I believe it has gone to one of our connoisseurs. We are waiting to see who has been the lucky person to acquire this, because Susan, you did it in Somerset. I'm so sorry to those of you who did miss out, but Susan, you were the quickest to check out on that one, so congratulations to you. She's absolutely beautiful, that Afghan tourmaline. We are all obsessed with that gemstone. Number 6 now. Now, this is one of our embargo breakouts. Lots of people requesting this last week. So you know what? It's a lucky find. It's the very last one of our Zambian emeralds that were bezel sets. Zambian emeralds, same mines as Gemfields, that is owned by Fabergé. So if you love Fabergé emeralds, you are in luck this morning. This is bezel set into solid gold. And we don't see this in clearance. But today, because it's in one of our breakouts requested by you, we are there at £419. It's yours to own, a large Zambian emerald at 2.4 carats. Beautiful rich colour there on all of that lovely nestled gold, bezeled. The lowest deal we can ever do on that, £419. This will go back up significantly higher at the top of the hour. So remember, you have before 10 o'clock on all of these items to check out. Many pieces are selling out, including that emerald. Well done you. 48, set of 2 rings now. And this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I think the intention behind this, so they're like angel wings, but they're also like a heart. And when they come together, they create a heart. How gorgeous is that? So you can keep one and give one to a daughter, a mother, a friend, maybe a lovely idea for Mother's Day. Now, this is your chance to, when you get 2 together, it creates a heart. How gorgeous is that? Maybe your daughter's about to go off to uni, maybe she's gone off travelling, like my sister's daughter. Both her daughters, one's in Costa Rica doing bungee jumps off the top of I can't even watch it, just makes me feel like, whoa. So my poor sister's absolutely got to watch this, her daughter. And her other daughter is in Thailand, getting up to all sorts of things. So, you know, it would be nice for her to have that connection to her daughters going travelling. And maybe if you do have daughters, maybe 2 that are separated, why don't you buy them for them? You know, if maybe both of them are at different unis, or one's living in one part of the country and the other's in another, they can have a ring each that connects them and keeps that sisterly love together. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? So, or maybe you've got a best friend. Perhaps you've got a special person in your life that you want to share that bond and make that sort of beautiful symbolism with that person. It's gorgeous. 2 come together that make the heart. I love that. Nice solid silver jewellery there. Beautiful designs. And it's gone. They have gone. Next up, sorry, is number... The buckle bangle. Yeah, this is gorgeous. What number was this one? 17. Number 17, the buckle bangle. Now drenched, absolutely drenched in black spinel. Right, you know, you remember when you used to go to those fairs and there used to be that jar of sweets, and you used to have to put a bet on how many sweets you think were in the jar, and then whoever got the closest to it won the jar of sweets. Remember those? They were great fun, never won. Anyway, guess how many black spinels are in this bracelet? And then you can win a jar of sweets. What do you reckon? 50? 100? How about 210 black spinels adorn this? 210? That's a lot of cutting. That's a lot of setting. That's a lot of work, right? You're not going to get me for £150 selling 210 gemstones. Just to set the gemstones is less than £1 per gem. Let alone finding them, mining them, preforming them, faceting them, setting them, let alone the silver weight, let alone the designer who's made this. I mean, that's incredible value, isn't it, really? You can see why we just do the most nuts deals. And it's on a hinge bangle, by the way. So, I know this is going to break one of my nails if I do that, so I'm not going to. Okay, no, I'm not going to. I just don't want to flick my nail off. But what you can see, you have to get that off, flick that off, and then it's very secure. And then you've got the hinge bangle there, okay? But I'm on live television and I've got to let my nails last till 11 o'clock, so I'm not going to do it. Right, 34. Ooh, Arizona Petersite. This is from the United States of America. Gorgeous gemstone. Reminds me a bit of Aquadite Noir. Gorgeous ring. Now I've got J to K, L to M, all handmade, loads of gorgeous sleek silver in there. Zera Aquadite Noir. This is one the J to K, so it's a bit small for me. But if I put it on there, you can see it's a gorgeous large stone. It's like liquid colour, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, I love it. You're joking, £16.99. Oh, you've got to have one of those. If you've got one of those that fit you, grab it. J to K and an L to M we've got there. From the United States of America there, Arizonia Peter sign. That's beautiful, that gem, isn't it? Number 20. It's already gone, this one. Oh, actually, sorry, first one's gone. I've got a couple more. This is from the Bennett Vault. This is the top grade Nilamani that Steve has in his vaults. He's let them loose with our design team, and we've set it here into gold. Final few left. For a Bennett Vault Nilamani, come on. £149, a bit cheeky. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Shippy's just saying this colour is like the perfect blue. It's the perfect blue. And it's completely natural. We've had no help from mankind here. This is all Mother Nature, darling. She is the perfect designer. Speaking of which, we've got a matching pendant at number 37. Number 37. Ooh. Another beauty. Nilamani, already gone this one. You've got to be super speedy. Talking about being super speedy, at 10 o'clock, I've only gone and got Grandidierite in gold going under £400. I've got 20 of them up for grabs. It's genuine Grandidierite, completely natural Grandidierite, one of the rarest minerals on planet Earth. It's almost impossible to find it faceted in jewellery, so we are so lucky to have that for you at 10 o'clock. Also got a mystery showcase. Can you guess what gemstone's coming up at 10 o'clock? Number 40, the Galileo Morganite earrings. These have sold out. I'm not surprised. Amazed that these were even in stock, to be honest. They have already gone, though. They're like Larique Morganite earrings, these amazing sizes. Very elegant, beautiful pink emeralds in your ears. To find two of that size, equal in size and quality, is fantastic. Look at that. They're beautiful. Yours to own this morning for just £277. They have gone. Well done. Erica, well done. We're going to do now 22. Bonita blue turquoise. Well, she's not on my wheel of... Oh, she is. She's in the middle here. Come here, you beauty. Bonita blue turquoise from Mexico. Lovely bright blues here. Take a look at this. She's gorge. Lovely bold blues. And then you've got those golds coming through, the Mexican blues. 14 by 14 mil. Set into solid sterling silver for £15. Have one of those for your holes. Forget the costume jewellery. Forget it. You're having real silver and real gemstones. I don't care if you've got a costume budget. We are going to have real silver and real gemstones to you this morning. Woohoo! No, I'm sorry. You only are having the best. You're only having real gemstones and real silver. I know £15 normally only gets you brass and glass, but you're having the real deal. You deserve it. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I can't believe that's £15. That is, well, it is here, but it should not be £15. That should be a lot more. Nilamani Exceptional. Could be a Nilamani Mystery Showcase. Ooh, Jess, nice guess, my darling, but no. You know what, Jess? I'll give you a clue. It's our birthstone. Well, if you weren't watching earlier, you don't know what my birthstone is, do you? But what type of birthstone is it? Okay. Right. 25. Blue Aquadite. Oh, hello. So this is this Indonesian discovery from Yarni Malis. It's an absolutely exquisite stone that is really taking the gemstone world by storm. It is one of the latest discoveries that is bringing this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gem. It's like an aerial view of the Greek islands. They're at $299. It's gone in gold. What a fantastic price point. I mean, look at the design on there, the beautiful swirling gold that sets this extraordinary specimen. It is a huge carat of 31 carats. Very well done to you if you manage to get one of those. Number 46 on our wheel of deals. Remember, these are all clearance deals that will expire by 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we've got Grandidierite in gold going under £400. It's going to be amazing. But now we've got this gold bracelet and bangle combo. So what's lovely about this is it gives the illusion of a bangle and a bracelet stacked. Does not compute. Sorry, are you okay? Like, do you then what? Elizabeth is asking, Peridot, is that the mystery showcase? Elizabeth, I do love Peridot, got to admit it, but it's not. I want you to think along the lines of something a little bit more precious. Not saying Peridot's not precious, but it's technically a semi-precious gem. I need you to go technically precious. But then, what type of precious are we talking? Keep the guesses coming in for the mystery showcase. Oh, we've got a correct guess. Debs, you got it. You got it, Debs. But I shan't reveal until 10 o'clock. But Debs knows. Right. 45 now. Look at the colour. What? They are beautiful. Detailed. Papadasha colour spinel. That's natural from Burma. Gosh, the colours of these are to die for. I mean, whoa. That silly money. Silly, silly, silly price. They're in gold. That's not right. I mean, they are the most gorgeous spinels. That's crazy. 45. They've gone. They've gone. I'm so sorry. They have gone. I've got loads of people trying to call for those. Not Ethiopian opal, Linda. I'm sorry. Keep the guesses coming. I like the sound of Ethiopian opal. But no. Go on to Rachel Hatton Jewellery, by the way. If you want to follow me on Instagram, on my jewellery account, that's where you'll get a lot of updates of what's coming on the show. Some heads up. The Grandidierite gold ring is coming up at 10 a.m. We've only got 15 minutes to wait. I'm so excited to share that with you. It's a dream come true. We've got that material in stock. Right. 47 now. Right. This is naughty, okay? We're going to be really, really naughty. It's a Monday morning. We want to start the week as we mean to go on. We've got Katie Elliott announcing something brand new at 11. I've got my mystery showcase to bring. I've got Grandidierite and gold going under £400. So you know what? To celebrate and get a little bit, woohoo, let's do this. £1.99. What is going on? Right, okay. Absolute silliness, complete silliness. But you know what? We have a lot of fun on these morning shows. What's that? Linda said. Ethiopian emerald, Linda. Oh, sorry, did I say opal? Linda, good guess. And I like the fact you're in the precious world, but it's not quite right. Keep him coming in. Keep him coming in. What's going to be the mystery showcase? Our Debs has got it right. Can anyone else get it right? Coming up after the Grandidierite ring. 35 is the next request. The ballerina. We've seen this beautiful ballerina earlier, which is carved into solid sterling silver, adorned with some of the finest Swiss blue topaz from Brazil, Thai sapphires, and your white zircons there as well. Now I'll show you the pin detail at the back. So you've got your traditional pin, and then you pop it in there, and then you've got the clasp bit that locks it on in there. Nice and secure. Wear it on your lapel of your jacket, a beautiful silk scarf. It's stunning. You could even wear it as a pendant. If you were to loop a silver chain behind there, you could wear that as a pendant as well. Have you ever been to see the ballet? I have never seen an official, like, proper ballet, and I feel like I want to. I'd like to go and watch Swan Lake or something. I feel like it'd be a very elegant evening. so graceful. I mean, when I watch it on TV, I just think, how are you moving like that? How are you even human? Incredible. 43 next. Sapphires. Natural Nigerian sapphires. This is gorge, this ring. You know what? This has this real energy that it's just almost sprinkled onto the finger. It just looks so elegant. It's almost floating there, isn't it? They're gorgeous. They're completely natural blue sapphire. What is with these prices? Come on. This is in gold. These are blue sapphires. This is incredible. Now, we've got grandidierite coming up in 10 minutes' time. Real, genuine, natural grandidierite in gold going under £400. I've only got 20 of them. This is a beautiful sapphire and gold. It's gorgeous how the way it almost floats, isn't it? Now, grandidierite is one of the most valuable and expensive and rare materials in the world. And we've got it in gold coming your way at 10. But now, tell you what, as old as the earth itself, the most ancient stone, it's zircon. And what a beautiful cosmic blue these are. Aren't they gorgeous? You can wear these in the ear in gold. These are long to be worn. They've been formed in the earth for billions of years, and now they could be in your collection. Billions of years these have taken to form. Billions, not millions, billions. It's incomprehensible how ancient these stones are. For £129 is just silly. In gold, that was number 8. These have been embargoed for a long time. Lots of you have wanted these on your clearance wheels, but they've not been able to come up until today. There they are. They're all yours for just £129. In each stone, locked up a bit of ancient history there. Number next, 38. Oh, an opal ring. This is gorgeous. Wow, 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 wow. This is a really nice opal. Very pure white body. This is the only one now. The only one. This is the one that you're going to get. And I tell you what, it's gorgeous, right? That is absolutely gorgeous. This is the very opal. Thank you for letting me wear it and showing it, everyone. This is the one that you will receive to your front door. The colours are amazing. It's a very nice opal. That pure, stupid money, £139. That it's worth a lot more than that, this opal. This is the very one. There's no way that's £139 on a normal day. It's an excellent purchase, that one. What number was that again? 38. 38 is incredible. Really top colour, that. Natural opal, huge. Kevin, it could be yours. Karen, it could be yours. Whoever checks out first. Kevin, I know you're waiting there. Stay holding. We will get to your call as soon as we physically possibly can. You can get on the app and on the web, Gemporia. Keep on it there, Kevin. Good, best of luck. I hope you get that. Watermelon bracelet next. Ooh, I love this. These colours are stunning. These are my favourite colours in the world. Greens and orange. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Watermelon agate. How cool is this together? I love that. I think that's so gorgeous. It's on stretchy jewellery elastics. Really unique. Are you joking? £11.99. Gold-plated solid sterling silver, real genuine watermelon agate from Brazil. Okay, I'll take that, £11.99. We're not talking plastic, we're not talking glass, we're talking a cool natural gemstone. The way that you can tell something's real as well, you know when you put plastic on, it's like warm, it's got just a different temperature. When you put real gemstones on, they're cold, they're like icy, you can feel there's a different energy to them. This is amazing, £11.99. So happy for you on that one. What number was that? 30. 30, 30, 30. 30. That was number 30, and then we're going to go to 44 next. Montana Sapphire. Heart shape. Oh, isn't that lovely? This is mined in Montana, America. In gold, heart shape, 118 this morning. You've got genuine white zircon and gold. Sensational. Just loving it this morning. So glad you're joining me. I'm Rach, by the way. You can follow me on Instagram, Rachel Hatton Jewellery. Make sure to give it a follow and keep up to date with all of the shows that we've got coming up in the future, because you can get real gold jewellery, real sapphires like this from America. I mean, you look, serious jewellery right now for £118. Hello, we've got Elizabeth there. You've guessed it right for the mystery showcase, Elizabeth. Loving it. Remember, we've got a mystery showcase coming up after the Grandidierite ring at 10. Yeah, you heard me right, Grandidierite, one of the rarest minerals in the world, one of the most expensive minerals in the world as well. It's unbelievable that we've got this parcel here. We've hit absolute jackpot. It's almost impossible to bring this material to your screen. But we like to set ourselves a challenge, and we've managed to get 20 stones in gold. We're going to do it for the best deal in the world. We're going to go under £400 at 10 o'clock. Top collectors, be there. It's going to be a huge promotional deal. We're really excited to share it with you. Number 41 now. I've been looking at this all hour because the colour is incredible. It's beautiful, this colour. It's unlike any other gemstone we've seen. It's got this beautiful sort of apple pastel minty green. It's got a gorgeous glow to it. It is your chrysoprase. You may have seen this gemstone set by Paloma Picasso in Tiffany's collections. And this morning we're doing it for £20. Look at the glow from there. Are you a big green gemstone fan too? If you are, this is so up your street. Love it. L to M and N to O. You can get it for just £20. How good's that? Number 9. This is a beautiful request from our collectors. Normally we can't bring this to your screens. And we're going Imperial. We're going top of the pops. Imperial Aeropuerto Topaz. Very, very rare topaz, natural topaz, no radiation, £179 in gold. Now that's not the same piece, is it? This, I've got a different one on the wheel, but this is the piece that you will get. So you get a bezel set, and they are imperials. They are natural yellows and pinks of your topaz, so they're not irradiated to get that colour. If anything's been done, only a little bit of heat treatment, all the way from Brazil and the Aeropuerto mine. Now, we've got a mystery showcase coming up after our Grandidierite. That is only moments away. Remember to check out in 4 minutes now on the wheel, because everything's about to expire come 10 o'clock, okay, in terms of these prices. Higher light. This is basically like a diamond opal. So if you're an October baby and you want to own some of the rarest opal in the world, this is it. It's number 23. It's a higher light. And it's the most clear form of opal which exists. In gold. Just the gold band is worth more than that, let alone getting this Mexican fascinating amorphous form of silica, which is, they call it water opal. And it's just this beautiful cleanness to this beautiful October birthstone. It has the most amazing fluorescence. That's it in UV light. It actually glows green, like an emerald. It's a fascinating gem. It's really unusual. And again, if you're really adding these rare minerals to your collection, it's another absolute classic. Number 32, sorry. 32, ooh, it's basically pink Laramarvis. Naturalite, pink naturalite, it's called, from Indonesia. Again, a bit of a specialist gem, very eclectic and unique. Should be 129, but today for you, we're going to go under 100. It almost looks like there's like electric currents pulsing through this. It's got a kinetic energy to it, doesn't it? It's really cool. And $79.99 for an unusual rare stone. $79.99 for all this pink natriclite. And it reminds me of almost like an electric shock, an electric current is kind of pulsing through this. It's just really, really cool. From Indonesia, all completely natural, no enhancements whatsoever. Just show you the back of that as well. You can see completely natural gem. 42 next. A Singida Tanzanian zircon. Get calling. This is going to be an amazing deal. 2 minutes left on the wheel. Remember, we have Grandidierite in gold, believe it or not, coming up as an exclusive deal after 10 o'clock for your big, big showcase deal. Then we've got a secret mystery showcase coming up. Can you guess? $9.99 though now for your zircon pendant in silver. This is real zircon. It's not zirconia. It's real zircon. It's an ancient stone, billions of years old that it took to form in the earth. And we're just casually bringing it for a tenner. Cheaper than getting a takeaway pizza. So it's absolutely absurd what we do here at Gemporia, but that's part of the fun. Burmese ruby next at number 29 on your list. Yeah, 29. Burmese ruby. From the Mogot Track Valley. One of the world's most valuable rubies. Lovely, lovely solitaire. That right there, Katie, you are going for it today, my girl. $29.99. I tell you what, that is probably the best deal you'll ever see in your life for a Burmese ruby. Okay. Number 4. We've already had this on. It's a beautiful Tahitian pearl, but this is the final chance on this one now. We've had a lot of people interested. We've got the final 40 seconds now to check out on everything before we close the lines, okay? And then we're going to bring you the Grandidierite in gold at 10 o'clock. This is a Tahitian pearl, your black pearl from Tahiti. A perfect pearl in this beautiful bed of multicolour gemstones. Final call on that one. It's number 4. £199 in gold. The last piece now. The Tanzanite studs at number 26. This is the very last piece before the Grandidierite. Ooh, now I've tell you what, it's been a long time since I've seen Tanzanite earrings as good as this. These are big. Okay, these are really, really good sizes. To the same calibrated size as well. You don't see that very often at these sort of sizes. Wow, they're gorgeous. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, yeah, have those. Wow. They are sensational. Now, that is a pair of Tanzanite earrings. You don't see them like that very often. That's number 26. Excellent size. Excellent sizes there. They are amazing. I didn't realise they were so large. Wow. Well done. Right. What a pleasure it has been to bring you those 3 clearance wheels. Thank you so much for joining me in the morning for our clearance. But now we're going to enter into a very specialist showcase. We're going to begin with one of the world's rarest minerals and one of the most expensive minerals in the world as well, Grandidierite. If you haven't yet heard of this stone, there may be good reason for that. This is one of the scarcest minerals on Earth. It's an absolute miracle we have it here next. And again, if you're like me and you love those green, wonderful, glowy gems, you like your Padiobas, you like your emeralds, you like your Afghan tourmalines we've been seeing, well, this is in that same ilk. If you like your aquapraises, this has got that same energy, that beautiful glowy blue, but instead I'm going to heighten the rarity to almost stratospheric. I mean, there is nothing that you will see as rare as the stone I'm about to bring you next. It's Grandidierite. It's happening. It's going to be the most amazing deal, guaranteed under £400 after this.
Step into a world where gemstones glow with more than beauty, where they echo legends and lore locked deep within our past, sparking boundless creativity and craftsmanship. This week, join a celebration that reveals not just their radiant hues, but also their rich culture, timeless traditions, and enchanting history, revealing tales of forgotten stories, mystic secrets carved into culture and enchantment, weaved through time. An unforgettable journey awaits with magic and myths only at Gemporia.
Here at the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones. And we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
They say it's one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. It's certainly one of the rarest gemstones in the world. And it's almost, I'm not going to say it's impossible to bring because, hello, but it's almost impossible to have this auction. We should call it the impossible auction. However, dreams do come true. We have a very rare opportunity for 20 collectors watching this morning. Nobody has been able to pre-order. Everyone is in the same boat. It's going to be first come, first serve for, quite simply, one of the world's rarest minerals, and not only gemstones, but minerals, actual essences of our planet. This is it. Now, the deposit is no longer active that this came from. There's a very, very small deposit that was found, and they tried to reopen the mine in September last year, but after 6 or 7 weeks, the mining was abandoned, and the artisanal miners are now mining sapphire more than 50 kilometres north. And the pricing has soared for transparent and translucent granodiorite now. It's around $25,000 US per carat. Okay. And when the mine was discovered, this gem was maybe the top 20 list of the world's most expensive gemstones. Then the market was flooded and the stones could acquire about $500 US per carat. But now, after the mine is closed, so that's when we got it at $500 per carat. But now, after the mine is closed, it is the top 3 of the world's most expensive gems. There are no deals out there, no material available, and no material is affordable. Okay. So there was a little, and you may have seen, well, we've done granodiorite, we're doing it right now. There was a little blip of like, oh, granodiorite's available, oh, now it's not. And that's when that deposit was found. Artisanal miners, the market got flooded, people bought it for $500 per carat, now back to $25,000 per carat. This is what happens with gemstones, and this is what business is all about, trading and selling and at the right places at the right time. It's what classically, more famously known the stock market. That's what happens. But now we are and this is published in January 2025, the most expensive materials in the world. You've got all of these different minerals, red diamonds, natural proper red diamonds being one of them, painatite being one of them at $300 per carat, and diamonds can go up to $135,000 per carat for the pure diamonds with no inclusions at flawless, and grandidiorite is $130,000 per carat. Red beryl, $50,000 per carat. Okay, these are the rarest minerals in the world. And diamonds are not rare, but when you get absolute pure diamonds, flawless diamonds, at anything over a carat, they're exceedingly rare. Grandidiorite, whether you get a tiny little crumb of it, is rare. To get a faceted jewellery quality stone, they say, is almost impossible. There was a tiny, tiny blip in the market where this became available when a deposit was struck. It has now been completely depleted, everything's been bought out, and it's now gone to silly money. And there are investors buying this stone and setting up museums in New York to showcase this sort of material. We all agree grandidiorite stones would be a great starting point for us to explore the rare gem world and evolve our growing concepts of what we envisage for our New York gallery. This was in 2019. Do you want to see where this New York gallery is today that exhibits grandidiorite? Here it is. The Gemstone Exhibitions, Wilkinson Sky. A view into New York City's rarest minerals. And that's where you can view grandidiorite in the flesh. This is one of the rarest gemstones which people fly to New York City to see. It's a rare find. Known for its exceptional mineral specimens, Wilkinson Fine Minerals is sure to be lure even more enthusiasts in New York's gallery. Walensky, sorry. What did I say? Sorry. Wilkinson, sorry. Walensky. Sorry, I need to have another coffee. Here we find out about these unusual gemstones that are destined for high jewellery houses and private collections worldwide. So this is where you can see the largest of the grandidiorite gems on display in the Walensky Gallery. Why did I keep saying Wilkinson's? I mean, it's Wilkinson's. Anyway, Walensky, this is the gallery, and you can see these are some of the largest faceted grandidiorites from Madagascar, okay? These pieces are $130,000 per carat. Now, we do have your genuine specimens, not from the not Wilkinson's, the Walensky Gallery. This is Gemporia's 20 stones we ever have available in gold. And here it is today. And take a look at the colour. I absolutely adore the colour. This is my colour that I adore. Do you? That sort of greeny blue. So, so pretty. Now, this is one of the world's most valuable stones, and you can see this in auctions worldwide. I mean, you can pay silly money. I mean, in First Dibs for a stone very similar size, similar colour, this is retailing for £13,000. Now, what we're going to do in gold, I've already guaranteed it for 20 collectors this morning. We're going to guarantee this under £400. Okay? Not 13,000, not 100,000. We're going to guarantee it under £400. It's going to be incredible. First come, first serve. There have been no pre-orders. But now you can go on to gemporia.com and now you can begin to pre-order. There is no pre-orders for the beginning of the show. Since 7 a.m. this morning, we've been talking about this gemstone, but we have not been able to order it until now. You can now go on to the pre-orders on 0800 330 8000, gemporia.com. We're about to launch the auction live. This is going to be first come, first serve. This is a very rare find of 20 stones that was in that very small deposit that happened. And now it's completely stopped mining. There is no more circulating in the industry. This is everything that is available here at Gemporia. It is incredible quality. It's almost impossible now to see this material. This is over 2 carats. This is exceedingly rare. And are you ready for the auction of the month? 30 seconds until we bring this live. This is your chance to own a genuine, rare Grandidiorite. One of the very few that come in over 2 carats. It is incredible that I have this here for you today. Are you ready? One of the most beautiful blue, green, natural stones, one of the most expensive and rare minerals in the world, normally reserved for New York exhibitions. We've got it here in gold, guaranteed, under £400. I've let the can out the bag so you can get in early. J2K's already gone. We're already down to 1 left now in a TTU, okay? There's several bidders already come through and taken those sizes. I had 20. That is everything. I've got 18 left. I've got 17 left. 0800 330 8000. These are going to go quickly. Okay, collectors, connoisseurs, serious. If you are serious about acquiring some of the rarest minerals in your collection, this is 100% one of the stones I have to bring you. If I was here with Russian Alexandrite, if I was here with your red beryl, your Bixbyte, you'd be going for it for under £400. This is the same thing. It's actually rarer than red beryl, this. This is Grandidiorite. Okay, it's one of the most expensive materials in the world. I'm not just talking about gemstones, I'm talking about minerals. It's exceptional. 16 left, 15 left. There was only 20. I've guaranteed it straight out the bag, under £400 for you, so you can be equipped and empowered to go early. Okay, everyone pays the final closing price. No one pays this. Everyone pays the final closing price. I'm letting you know now so that you can get on the lines and reserve yours because I'm guaranteeing it for the most incredible deal. There are 3 interest-free installments on this one. This goes into very rare exhibitions around the world from specialist rare mineral museums. This is not a gemstone that you just casually walk into H. Samuels and get. This is a rare chance to get Grandidiorite in gold and incredible quality. It's a large specimen, this is. It's over 2 carats. Now, Paula, Christine, collector in Derbyshire, Virginia, Lorraine, Irina and Erica have all confirmed theirs. Congratulations. There are still lots of you coming through on the lines. I've guaranteed it under £400. Forget this. Everyone pays the final closing price. Come on in and reserve yours. There are only 20 in the world. This is one of the most expensive and rare minerals on planet Earth. This is genuine Grandidiorite. You're going to get your certificate of authenticity. This is your chance to do it today in an over 2 carat stone. I've lost out on my P2Q now. J2K's gone. P2Q's gone. The next size to go is TTU. I've got L to M, N to O and R to S there as well. Best of luck. Look at this opportunity here today. It's one of the most expensive and rare minerals in the world. It's up there with your red diamonds. It's up there with your painanite. It's up there with your red beryl. Tephitite. Some of the most rare minerals in the world. 13 left, 12 left. There were 20. We're only taking official confirmations. There were no pre-orders this morning. We only opened the lines live at 10 o'clock. Natural Grandidiorite, nearly half the stock gone. We're there, under £400, guaranteed. Now look, this is one of the most exciting moments in Gemporia's history. It's one of the rarest minerals in the world. Not just a rare gemstone, the fact that it is a faceted gemstone is actually unbelievable. If you do your research on it, and they say about how it's almost impossible to actually own this mineral, let alone having it good enough quality to facet and put into a piece of jewellery. This is an over 2 carat, very fine quality stone. It's completely natural, and it's yours today in gold for less than £400, or is it? For those of you who were tuned in this very first thing this morning, I let you know where we were going on this. And I wanted to give everyone a fair chance to get success on it. If I'd had this on pre-order since 7 a.m, these would have all gone. Guaranteed under £400, let alone where I'm going. Collector in Swansea now, Melinda in Victoria, Patricia in Australia, get checked out. Now this is how you play. If you've never shopped with us before, and you are a collector of some of the rarest minerals and specimens in the world, this is the auction for you, and this is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
You are not going to believe how much is coming off this price. And the thing is, it is one of the most expensive minerals in the world. It is actually grandidierite. We're going to bring you a faceted gemstone over 2 carats in gold, a rare chance of deposit. This was available at $500 per carat for a very short period in history. It's now going back up to over $20,000 a carat. Remember, this is grandidierite. We were in the right place at the right time. We struck at the right time. We're going to pass that saving on to you. Nowhere in the world can you get a 2-carat grandidierite, natural like this, completely natural, by the way, no enhancements, in gold, 8 chances, $299, £100 off from where absolutely it was going to be a sellout. This is now first come, first serve. Remember, lots of you are already there and reserved yours. I've got 7 chances left to do this. I've got people multi-buying, people who understand what is on your screen right now. Not only is this a beautiful piece of jewellery, it is exceptionally rare. Hold on to that certificate of authenticity. Send it off to rare mineral experts, because this is absolutely one of the most exciting gemstones you will ever get the opportunity to own in your collection. If you want to own rarity, and I mean serious rarity now, up there with your Bixbytes, up there with your antimatter, up there with your Californium, the red diamonds, your painite. I mean, we are talking about some of the rarest, not only gemstones, materials in the world. The fact that this is gemstone quality, the fact that we've got an over 2-carat faceted beautiful stone here in gold is absolutely a dream come true, and at affordable real prices. Please do not be put off with how low this price is, by the way. You might be going, well, that's too low for grandidierite. It absolutely is in the current day's market, but we bought when this was actually being mined by artisanal miner that flooded the market for a very short period of time, with the price dipped to $500 a carat. It is now over $20,000 a carat, okay? You cannot buy this in the current market. It is not available. This is all about being there at the right place at the right time, and we are passing that saving on to you. 2 final chances left for official confirmation. The sizes are sold out in T to U, P to Q, R to S. I think there might be availabilities there. The L to M is there, is gone. N to O and T to U available. Check with our call centre. People are swapping in and out of sizes all the time. There are 2 official available opportunities, okay? People are hitting Q-Buster. This is a genuine grandidierite in gold. The best of luck. We are oversubscribed on that, by the way. We've got way more in baskets and apps than we do rings. So do make sure you're checking out to guarantee that extraordinary rare mineral gemstone ring. Incredible. An absolute pleasure to bring you that. Well done. Now, what we're about to launch next is our mystery unmissable showcase, or the unmissable mystery showcase. This is incredible, right? We've just had grandidierite, one of the rarest materials on earth. And what we're about to bring now is one of the most precious gemstones on earth, one of the finest quality of that precious gemstone, and one of the purest qualities in the world. Now, what I'm about to bring you is a stone, and we're gonna have a little look at a lecture that was given at the Tucson Gem Fair, by the way, from Stuart Robinson, who is he's from Gem World International, is one of the top representatives there, who gave a lecture at the Tucson Gem Fair talking about how special now it is to invest in colour gemstones, okay? This is going to be a really important thing to take on when we're about to bring you this unmissable mystery showcase. Basically, when we're dealing with not just colour gemstones, but the precious colour gemstones, so that is your emeralds and your rubies and your sapphires. In this case, we're going to be talking about sapphires. And not just any sapphire today, but this is the purest Jedi pink sapphire that I'm about to launch for you. What that means is it's the purest pink with no secondary hue. It has the best quality colour that money can buy, and it's sapphire, some of the finest clarity and cleanness as well. Now, bear that in mind when you listen next to this expert, Stuart Robinson, this was recorded live at the Tucson Gem Show. Take a little listen to this, and I'll come back with one of the most beautiful sapphires your eyes will ever see.
As things stand at the moment, it's a promising year. There are a few caveats that we'll touch on. We again expect color to be really about one of the strongest categories in our industry this year. Number of reasons for that. We did want to touch a little bit though. Production is very limited. We talked about this for several years now during this talk. Scarcity is supporting the price rise. There was some discussion after the Hong Kong show whether prices had hit a ceiling and whether there'd be some, if we would see prices tend to decrease a little bit. At this point, we don't see any scenario in which prices for the fine end of color will come down. The reality is that scarcity is supporting the market. Demand at the upper end, at the finer quality grades, is stronger. So absent a major economic downturn, we don't see that happening. We do, and this is always a touchy thing, but we think that when you come to a show like this, just from what we've observed, at times retail buyers tend to have the wrong approach when it comes to colored stones. Buyers tend to treat color like it's gold or diamond, something you can just access whenever you want because of the availability. Colored gemstones really haven't been like that for a number of years now, especially in the fine end. Scarcity is such that if you see something you like, it really is necessary to buy it at that point, because the opportunity to see a comparable material again is, under the current market that we're in, is very unlikely. And if you do come across a comparable material in a relatively short period of time, you can be assured it's going to be more expensive.
Interesting. When you see something you like, grab it, because this is why the world of gemstones is rapidly changing before our eyes. The good old days are well behind us where it was just readily available. I think that's the common assumption, especially watching Gemporia, because it looks like, oh, there's loads of gemstones available. They're just coming out here left, right and centre. No, they're not. And we are coming towards the ends of so many deposits now, and we see these beautiful, rich, beautiful, rare gemstones to grab them now, because who knows where we'll be in as little as 5-10 years with regards to a lot of this material, and especially when we're dealing with precious gemstones. I mean, I'm going to be bringing you now sapphire, one of the world's most famous, valuable, astounding gemstones, and it's really exciting how we've got hold of this as well, because this is from the Montepuez ruby mine. Have you ever heard of Gemfields, by the way? Have you heard of like Fabergé, for example? They own Fabergé. It's a mine. A mining institute that owns several mines. They own the Zambian emeralds. They also own this Montepuez Mozambique ruby mine. And predominantly, this is where Gemfields brings you their rubies. But because rubies are pure aluminium oxide, that have the trace element of chromium, when you are unearthing these stones, if there hasn't been as much chromium present in the earth at that time, if you get the right mineral conditions and the right perfect pressures, you can find pink sapphire. Sapphire and ruby are exactly the same gemstone. They're both aluminium oxide. It just depends on the amount of trace elements that were in the earth at the time, depending on the colour. So you have to have iron in the earth, and you have to have titanium, and you have to have chromium, the more important chromium. However, if you get a lot of chromium, you're going to get a ruby. If you get just enough, but not too much, you're going to get this pure pink. And sometimes it's hard to get that purity of colour. But to get Jedi pink is the world's most valuable. And as Gemfields have been mining these rubies, now and again they find a pink one and they put it aside for a deposit. Gemporia invested in that deposit, and it's the one that we're going to see here today. Now, this is not something that you see all the time, and it's certainly moving forward, going into the future. The way that gemstones are now becoming so scarce and so difficult to source, don't expect to see opportunities like this in the future. Grab it while you can. Take Stuart Robinson's advice from Gemstone International, who gave that to, by the way, he wasn't talking to customers there, he was talking to gem professionals, to jewelers, to people who are in the industry, saying how much we've taken gemstones for granted and how moving forward it's getting more and more challenging to get hold of this material, especially this pure, vibrant, high colour quality. Are you ready to see the Unmissable Mystery Showcase that we have been waiting for? We are going to show you the Eternity Band to begin with. Are you ready to see this colour? Take a look at what Jedi pink sapphire looks like. Boom. Wow. Incredible colour. 4 carats of this amazing material. And these are all completely natural sapphire. If anything's been done, it's heat treatment, which is considered natural. But you know, the Natural Sapphire Company state that it is universally acceptable. 95% of all sapphires will have a little bit of heat, and this is your natural pink. So remember, this is Jedi pink as well. You've got that purity of colour all the way from that Mozambique mine, the Montepuez mine, owned by Gemfields. So if you love Fabergé pink sapphires, you may be seeing exactly the same stones there. We are very, very lucky to have this deposit, and when you see something that you love, grab it, because this in years to come may not even be available, let alone the prices that you're going to start seeing. So exciting times. This is a September's birthstone. Nowhere near done. Everyone pays the final closing price, by the way. These are genuine sapphires. They're your opportunity today to own this most beautiful, rich colour, the intense colour. And when you see something like this, just grab it. Like Stuart Robinson said from Gemstone International, this is the biggest carat weight in this piece. Remember, this is Gemfields Montepuez pink Jedi sapphire. Incredibly rare, very specialist, very pure. The best pink sapphire we've seen in many, many, many years. And moving forward, once this deposit is gone, what is the likelihood of ever being able to get hold of these pink sapphires? The good old days of just having gemstones coming into our vaults are long gone. It is getting harder and harder, especially to source these pure pinks like this, especially of this quality and anywhere near these sort of price points. We've got 3 interest-free installments on this, and we're still not done. Remember, these are sapphire. These are world-class gemstones. We're going to do all 8 auctions under £500 this morning. This is the largest carat weight. Don't forget as well, you can use this as a circle of life pendant too, because of course you've got the infinity, eternity ring, full 360 degrees all the way around of this beautiful pink sapphire. It's the most incredible colour. Look at how intense that is. Very rarely see a full eternity. You often see half eternities, but to see all of that 360 degrees away around is incredible. Surrey, Tyne & Wear, London, well done, Manchester's there, lots of anonymous bidders. It's very, very busy. We've got first collectors here today. What an incredible acquisition. And remember, you're dealing with world-class sapphire here, the Jedi pinks, that pure pink, no secondary colours there, giving you that really lovely intensity. Very, very, very exciting indeed. Well done, Elaine in Greater Manchester. How you doing, my darling, on the app? Well done to you. We've got Ling in Surrey. We've got Leslie in Tyne & Wear. Simon in Greater London, it's your first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. Welcome to the world of real, genuine gemstones. The gorgeous Patricia in Australia. How are you doing, my darling? It's lovely to have your company and knowing we're bringing you such incredible quality jewellery. Really, really lovely. Keep holding. Jedi pinks. If you want pure pinks, this is the show for you. Next, we've got a brand new pair of earrings. Now, these are absolutely princess quality. These are lovely, absolutely lovely. I've not got 9 left. I've got 9 ever, and this is it, ever. Limited edition, 9 ever made. They're all going to be auctioned this morning, and they are absolutely the most elegant you can find. How rare is it to find this pink sapphire from the Montepuez ruby mine? Well, pink sapphires are relatively rare compared to other sapphires, and their occurrence in the Montepuez ruby mine in Mozambique is even more uncommon. The Montepuez mine is known primarily for its very high quality rubies that you see in Fabergé, and they don't produce many sapphires. And while ruby and sapphires are both varieties of corundum, they are differentiated by their colours. So rubies are red, sapphires are typically blue, though they can come in this very rare pink hue. And it requires just enough chromium to get this wonderful formation of Jedi pink sapphire. Now, Katie just said, these are like my wedding earrings, but pink. So what colour were yours? Diamonds? Blue sapphires. Yours were blue sapphires and diamonds. Now, what an opportunity to own pink sapphire. They are simply stunning, and they are what you call the Duchess length. That is the most elegant length in earrings. It is the most refined and elegant look. If you want something that is ultra classy, ultra sophisticated, I would suggest an earring just like this. It just gives you such grace, such elegance, such sophistication. Incredible, $299 this morning. Oh my goodness. In gold, yours to own. I've got 8 chances available. There were only 9 ever made, and you have the opportunity to own these very limited edition, brand new today, gold, Montepuez, pure pink sapphires. Yes, that's right, pink sapphire. Don't see that very often, and when you do, you certainly don't see them for these sort of prices. £299 is incredible. I'm really sorry, I might have to just go.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry about that, we just had a bit of a technical issue. We are back, we are live. Now, congratulations to those of you who acquired. We had Greater London, we had Manchester, we had West Sussex there, who all got hold of those beautiful earrings. Now, we've got the only pendant of the hour. It's so exciting to know that you're going to get this highest quality, pure Jedi pink sapphire. Take a look. Now, of course, this is the sort of material that is supplied to some of the highest names in the world. It is a mine owned by Gemfields, which supplies to some of the most incredible jewellers out there. Let's have a little look at some price comparisons. Now, this ring is a tiny little dot of sapphire in silver. That is a solid sterling silver ring. It's a dot of sapphire. I'll just give you an idea of the carat weight. It is 0.02 points, okay? 0.02 points. Just to clarify, you've got 1.5 carats, okay? So you've got 75 times more the carat weight of sapphire than that ring, and it's £335. Give you another idea of the sort of quality you've got here. Another tiny little sapphire, that's 0.08 in silver for £355. You've got this pink sapphire here from the Natural Sapphire Company, retailing there at £2,000 for a singular stone at 2 carats. So you've got an idea here of the sort of quality of where we are at. And we're not even going to be the same price as what you will see a dot in silver. I mean, seriously, we are going to some of the most affordable, amazing deals. This is the only pendant of the hour. It is in gold, and you can see it's just so luxurious, the quality, the purity of that pink. Now, what does this remind you of? It kind of reminds me of almost a leaf, but almost like a person as well. It's got this really sort of evocative and elusive design to this. It's your genuine Montepuez pink Jedi sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. Very unique geological conditions for this gemstone to form. Very, very rare, but when they do, my goodness, you get the purest, most juicy pomegranate pinks. In gold this morning, Montepuez Jedi pink sapphire for £249. That's what I mean. I mean, you don't even get this in silver for a little dot from a designer, and it's the same location, it's the same type of sapphire, but you're getting it here this morning for the most incredible deal in gold. Please know you're getting extraordinary opportunities, and if you see something that you love and that you really understand the beauty of, grab it, because we will not have opportunities like this forever. We are in a very lucky period of time. We are in a world that is becoming more and more and more and more expensive, a world that is being filled with more and more plastic and more fake and more, you know, replicas. This is the real deal. This is from the Montepuez Pink Sapphire mine. It's very expensive to mine, very difficult to mine. That's why Gemfields do it, who are a big institution who own Fabergé. So just to give you an idea of the sort of legacy of your jewellery, it's huge. And at £83 on your split pay, that is absolutely incredible. Now, you've got the most gorgeous sapphire show still here with me, but at 11 o'clock, don't forget, you have a huge announcement coming your way from Visage. Katie Elliott will be joining you at 11 with our gorgeous Ellis. So don't go anywhere. If you want to hear the latest updates from Visage, there's a very exciting event happening this week. You'll hear all about it at 11, so stay tuned. It's going to be really exciting. Now, a trilogy next at number 7. Let me show you this. It's a trilogy. Where is my... Oh! Oh, gosh. Gosh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's so elegant. So flattering. Now, this has been very, very popular, this ring, on the pre-orders. That is the most gorgeous quality sapphire. I can't believe the cleanness of that. This is the proper Jedi, incredible sapphire that you're looking at. Look at the size of this singular stone here. This is a 55 pointer. That is amazing quality. Very, very pure. In gold. A trilogy that is absolutely sensational. Beautiful smaller stones on the shoulders and then that larger one in the center really brings a very flattering and elegant design. N-to-O, P-to-Q, R-to-S available. Very limited now. Size is already selling out. We've had sizes sell out already. £233 is not your final deal on your split pay. You won't believe how amazing this deal is. This is from the northeastern area of Mozambique. It's a very unique geological critical junction between two treasure-bearing belts of rock formed between 500 and 800 million years ago. And this is predominantly a Montepuez ruby mine, but now and again you get this perfect Jedi pink sapphire. They're saved from Gemfields into a separate deposit, and we managed to get hold of some for you. It is an incredibly rare acquisition. These are in gold. Please grab them now while you can in 2025, because coming up forward into the future, what we've heard from Stuart Robinson, who is one of the representatives from Gemstone International, is that getting hold of this very high quality, precious coloured material is not going to be so readily available moving forward. Expect demand to keep being very, very high, as it is worldwide for sapphire, of course, but the supply is dwindling rapidly. We are in a very fortunate position to be able to still be bringing you this, especially at this quality. This is the Jedi Pinks. It's exquisite. Congratulations to Irina in Warwickshire, Gary in Greater London. Well done to Patricia in Australia. It's great to have you back. Lynn in Kent. So many of you there. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jewellery at incredible prices. Well done. Now, really exciting announcement from Visage coming up at 11. Do not miss it. If you are into your beauty, you've got an amazing week lined up for you this week. Now, just to say, Katie, are we still doing the... Is it... 1 minute, can you just verify what type... I just wanted to guarantee, because I knew we struggled to get... We haven't put them on pre-order yet, and there was a little bit of whether we would be allowed to do them or not, because they are really should be reserved for a special show like the birthday or something. However, because you've got such an amazing day lined up, and you've got the big announcement from Visage at 11, we're going to do them on pre-order as well. We haven't yet announced this, but it is an unmissable mystery showcase. We've had the amazing Jedi Sapphire. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. We've still got more designs. We've got 4 more designs to bring, but I do have for you Argyle Champagne Diamond Earrings. Are you ready to see these? Look at these, available to purchase before 11 o'clock. They are your natural champagne Argyle Diamond Earrings. Now, these will be coming to do a price promise on these, Casey. We are guaranteeing these under, well, I was going to say under 2,000 would be good. Are you ready to hear what Casey just said? They're guaranteed under £500 this morning, okay? If you want to get yourself champagne massive Argyle diamond earrings, they're there. Do get those on pre-order before 11 o'clock. I'll guarantee to bring them. But now, let's do for you more stunning sapphire. Now, these are incredibly cool. These are very Suzanne Callan. You've got those lovely step baguettes, incredibly high-end, luxurious, gorgeous, elegant jewellery. Oh, these are my favourites, actually. These are very designer. So you've got the ring. You've got the most incredible clarity sapphire. That is whoa, they are the best. To get this cut, by the way, it's hard to show you without putting them in the air. To get this cut in sapphire is very, very difficult. You have to have eye clean quality sapphire because it's a very open cut. You will see any inclusions whatsoever within that. There's no room for error. There's no room for hiding in these. Hence why they are such incredible quality sapphires. They are Jedi pink. This is our first deal, our first crash on the ring. However, we're not done. We're going even lower. Do you want to know how to get involved? You call 0800 330 8000. You can check out on gemporia.com. You can check out on the app. We are going to do the earrings to follow as well. So if you want to get the ring now, look at how beautifully they match. They are such a match made in heaven. So elegant. When you see a piece you love, grab it, because in future auctions, there will be no way these prices will be on your screen. This is unbelievable. £199 for the ring. I'm going to do the earrings next, and you can add them to your order for no extra cost on your P&P. I think that is one of the most elegant, cool, sophisticated, high-end sapphire rings we've ever done. Now, it's flying out. 8 chances there. Yes, it's in gold. It's in gold, and they are Jedi pinks from the Montepuez wine. How are you doing, Shazia in Kent? I've got Janet there in West Yorkshire. I've got our collector in Greater London back on this one. So exciting to know you're getting genuine pink sapphires with that beautiful openness of the cut, sleek in this gold setting. Very, very impressive jewellery. Can't wait to do the earrings to match with this. Wear that every day and be so proud to own a slice of gemological absolute magic. Now this is a message from Yanni Mellis, the Gem Explorer, who you know well. He says, I believe then and I still believe now that Mozambique plays host to the most pivotal sapphire finds in history. Sapphire's legacy is blue, but its future is pink. Yeah? So, pretty big words from a man who knows a lot about gemstones. I would be really grabbing these whilst you can, because again, we've heard from Gemstone International, Stuart Robinson, how these coloured stones, we've been so used to just being able to afford them and get hold of them, not for the future. We've got to get them now. When you see something you love, get it now. The way the industry is going, the availability of this material is getting so difficult. We've got them now, but can we replace them? Absolutely not. Not for these prices. In gold. These beautiful drop earrings. These are very original. I've never seen anything quite like this before. The baguette drops of pink sapphires. Oh, we're going to match the price of the ring. Seriously, for 2, obviously you get the 2 drops. Unbelievable value for money. Add them to your order. We're very, very busy today. It's been an amazing show. We've still got the Argyle Diamond studs to bring. I mean, this really has been the most unmissable showcase. Yes. Look at this, £199. It's incredible. I mean, seriously, for drop sophisticated sapphire earrings, look at these earrings. Tell me now. Are these £199 really? For this colour, for this clarity? They are Jedi pink. I mean, look at the incredible vividness and the purity of this colour. They are on fire. They are electric. They are like pink diamonds. Exceptional, completely natural. If anything's been done, it'll be a heat treatment. There is no irradiation with these. They really are absolutely spectacular. There's no Fisher filling. These are the Montepuez Fabergé Gem Feel Pink Sapphires. And the future is all about the pink. Pink sapphires are usually priced higher than yellows and greens. This puts them in the range of fancy colour sapphires along with purple. Our most highly priced sapphire in the category is $45,000, whilst our lowest priced item is $331. What quote was that from? Oh, that's from Yanni, is it? Yeah, you just don't get earrings like this for £199. You really, really don't. It's incredible. I'm so excited for you. What a pure, beautiful Jedi pinks. 2 rings left, and then it is Argyle time. I'm going to show you the 2 rings back to back so you can be empowered to make the decision for you. Now, we've got a bezel set one and a claw prong one. So just to show you side by side which one you want to go for, I'm going to bring you this one now, which is the bezel set. I know, I love them too. Greater London. Now, this is the second one we're going to bring. So we're going to bring this one now, and then we're going to bring this one, okay? So here we go, bezel set, custom set. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Feels very high-end, very secure, lots of gold used in this. Rounds and pairs. Good start, we're not done. Okay, we've still got the Argyle diamond studs as well. You can pre-order those. I'm going to bring those before 11 o'clock, before the Visage announcement. $399 now for your pink sapphire. Not done. Beautiful stones. We're going to do something absolutely ridiculous for this colour, quality, clarity. Grab them whilst you can. This is not going to be possible moving forward. Seriously, this is the time to be doing it. Grab them now. When you see something you love, something as valuable as sapphire in a world that is becoming so drenched with fakes and synthetics and imitations, this is the real deal. Now you can own the real sapphire from the Montepuez mine. It's becoming more and more expensive to extract, more and more difficult, more and more is being mined out. I mean, these are taking millions of years to form, okay? We haven't got time to wait a few more million years to get a load more. What's that? That is an Argyle diamond earring. Yes, Argyle diamonds are coming up. They are coming up. Lots of people asking about those. This is the piece that you can, oh my gosh, look at those stacked together. Oh, I love that. Now that is a look. Sometimes there is just a combination that works. That's it. Wendy, well done in Glamorgan. Patricia in Hertfordshire, congratulations, my darling. The final Montepuez. This is real Montepuez, Jedi pink, from the famous Montepuez mines. Here we go, final piece before we do the Argyle diamond earrings. These are exquisite, absolutely gorgeous. Love the way this floats on the finger. The design on this just allows those stones to breathe, doesn't it? $299 we're beginning at. We're going in incredibly low on this one. You've got to be there. Look at the quality. Fantastic quality, natural, genuine sapphires. Anything been done, a little bit of heat treatment. That's considered natural in today's industry. $299 is not your final price. Lovely quality stone. Very, very pretty. Great clarity. Gold. Solid gold. Not gold overlay, of course. Solid gold. Montepuez. Dreamy sapphire. Feels very high-end. Of course, these are the sapphires that Fabergé use. It is from the Montepuez mine. They've been set aside from the Montepuez Ruby mine for the very rare specialist pink sapphire show. Here you go, £179. It's a dream come true. And afterwards, we're going to bring you the Argyle diamond studs for the finish, the finale of the show. But right now, for collectors, who want to own September's birthstone in an incredibly fancy colour, looking for that intensity of the pink, the pure pink Jedi, that no secondary other hues. You know, you've not predominantly got too many blues or reds or oranges coming through from this. It's the pure pinks. This is exceedingly special. Great clarity, gorgeous gold band. Loads of you there. Leslie, how are you doing, my darling? Hold those lines. Well done, collectors in Victoria. Now it's time for Manager Special. Can't believe this. We've got it. Diamond studs. These are your Manager's Special Argyle diamonds in gold. I'm very excited to bring you these. Now, we only let our collectors know that these were coming about 20 minutes ago. It was a little bit touch and go whether we'd be able to bring you the treasure that will never be mined again, the Argyle diamonds. These are the most expensive and renowned diamonds in the champagne category in the world. And the reason for that, they're from the Australia mine, a treasure that will never be mined again, mined exclusively from the Argyle mine in Western Australia, which closed forever in 2020. Oh my gosh, look at these. Now, no new champagne Argyle diamonds will ever enter the market, and it makes these diamonds instantly rare and instantly very collectible. And unlike traditional white diamonds, these Argyle diamonds formed in extreme conditions, giving them a very unique crystal structure, giving them deeper and richer hues than ever. And only 1 in every 10,000 diamond found in the Argyle mine has this deep champagne colour. You've got studs today. And these diamonds will never be mined again. This mine closed forever in 2020. It is world renowned as the most famous champagne diamond mine from Australia. They've increased in value by over 500% in the past 2 decades, with continued price appreciation. There's no new supply, demand is soaring. These are luxury diamond earrings for our jewellery connoisseurs who are actively seeking for champagne Argyle diamonds as future heirlooms. So pretty. Auction houses like Sotheby's and Christie's have seen record-breaking sales of Argyle diamonds, proving their status as one of the most desirable luxury assets. Argyle diamonds have become an absolute must-have for the very serious investors in our jewellery market. These are genuine, rich diamonds. Look at the clarity. Look at the incredible fire of these big diamond studs. And we are under £500 in gold. They are proper diamonds. You know, we are not dealing here with your ordinary diamonds. And look at the depth of these. I wouldn't say they're C1, would you, or C2? These are going between your C5s to C7s. They are very, very high quality champagne diamonds. And they're large in gold. They are certified champagne Argyle diamonds. They have forever changed the diamond market. They represent less than 1% of all the production that has been out in the market. And they'll never be mined again. These are not lab grown, by the way. These are real Australian Argyle diamonds. And they've been increased in value by over 500% in the past 2 decades. You're getting them here today in gold from Gemporia, certified diamonds in gold. Your beautiful, clean Australian diamonds for £299. It's an incredible acquisition. Collectors, if you are after a pair of proper diamond studs, this is the deal today. And what a perfect auction to lead us in to the glamorous showcase you're about to experience next with our gorgeous Katie Elliott and Ellis. Well done to so many of you there. I've actually got a lot of Australian bidders here, and you know the value of these diamonds. You know how very difficult they are to come by. We've got a collector there in Victoria there and a collector in New South Wales. And that tells you that not even in Australia can you buy Australian diamonds for this price. If you are from the UK right now, I've got a New York bidder here, Karen, who knows the value of these. Please, by the way, get these checked out. Do not leave this to chance. These prices will go up eventually. This is right now my live exclusive TV deal that I'm doing for £299. You would be so lucky to find these for £500 here at Gemporia. Anywhere else, expect to pay thousands. They are genuine Argyle diamonds, of very good quality. They're set into gold, and today you're getting them for £99 on split pay, or however that translates to your currency of origin. Whether you're buying with Australian dollars or US dollars this morning, the deal universally is absolutely incredible. And I'm very, very proud to bring you these. They're genuine diamonds. They're an amazing asset. They're mined exclusively from the Argyle mine in Western Australia, and when they close forever in 2020. And no new champagne Argyle diamonds will ever enter the market. You've got something very unique here. They're unlike traditional white diamonds. They form under extreme conditions, which gives them this very unique crystal structure and the deeper, richer hues. Very glamorous champagne diamonds, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. The last 6 pairs in the company. We were so lucky to have those. They'll never go out of style. They'll never go out of fashion. They're absolutely beautiful. The final minute. So excited for you to get these home and place them into your ears and dazzle with just gorgeous glamour. They are stunning. Now, you've got the most incredible announcement after the break with Katie and Ellis. You've got a Visage fabulous week ahead. If you've been keeping up with social media with our Katie Elliott, you'll know all about it, but she will tell you more after this. But last couple of chances now, 2 more. Keep on bidding over the break. We've got Anastasia there, we've got Jane and Devon, Julie, Karen, loads of anonymous collectors from all over the world. Do get those checked out. They're there at $2.99 this morning. Natural diamonds that will never be mined again. A treasure to behold. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Now, we will be oversubscribed on those once everyone has checked out. The best of luck to those of you. It's first come, first serve. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back with you next Monday, 3 p.m. till 7 p.m. So it'll be the afternoon next Monday. But thank you so much for joining me. You have so much more to enjoy for the rest of the day. And if you love your Visage, you've got the most incredible showcase lined up after this.
Step into a world where gemstones glow with more than beauty, where they echo legends and lore locked deep within our past, sparking boundless creativity and craftsmanship. This week, join a celebration that reveals not just their radiant hues, but also their rich culture, timeless traditions, and enchanting history, revealing tales of forgotten stories, mystic secrets carved into culture and enchantment, weaved through time. An unforgettable journey awaits with magic and myths only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
It was 25 years ago this March that I started my journey in shopping television. The very first product that I had was a teddy bear. It was a little Beanie Baby. And some of you might remember the Beanie Baby shows that I used to do. Well, a quarter of a century later, allow me to introduce you to the gorgeous Beau Bear. Isn't he wonderful? We'll be launching this beautiful bear on March the 19th at 11 a.m. So make sure you join us. Yes, I know, I'm going to tell them we're having a teddy bear's picnic.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Do you believe in angels? I certainly do. The signs that my angels are near are normally little feathers, little white feathers that come fluttering out of nowhere. Now, I know a lot of people have signs of coins or see angels in the sky or in the clouds. We know that our angels are near because we feel them, we smell them, we have that sense that we're not alone, that somebody is just looking after us. So join me for a very, very special show where we bring you everything connected to angels.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
A very warm welcome. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you to the lovely Rachel for the last 4 hours. We have an incredible showcase today. Now, working backwards at 2 o'clock, I have a 25th anniversary wheel. And when I say it is jam-packed full of goodies, you are going to absolutely love it. And it literally is all of my favourites, a few of our favourite things to bring to you, pick of the vault for a 25th anniversary wheel coming up, and I'll explain about that as we go through the show. That's at 2 o'clock. At 1 o'clock this afternoon, I have the most amazing Tanzanite showcase. Now, I don't bring you Tanzanite showcases very often, as you will know, but this is a little bit special, hand selected to bring you something absolutely phenomenal. Now, I heard some rumbles this morning about Tanzanite, so do join me for some news. That's all happening at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Plus, we have an absolute 25th anniversary Tanzanite deal. My favourite coloured gemstone on the planet. We have a ring and a pendant that are going to be the big deal of the show. And then before we leave that hour, I managed to get this. Just come and tell me what you think. It is incredible. Now, this is heavyweight. This is 10.5 grams of 95 sterling silver, but just look at it. It's a sparklicity one, and it's a dual colour. So you've got the black and the white. It looks like it's encrusted with black and white diamonds. It is so Italianate. It is so sparkly, and that is coming up at the end of my Tanzanite showcase. But this is the launch of the massive Visage Week. Now, I'm not going to steal her thunder. The wonderful Katie Elliott is joining me, and she and I are getting ready to bundle. And she will explain everything that's happening, plus a little bit of extra news. But today, it's the Enchanté bundle, and you get 6 items. Here she is, the one, the only,
Katie Elliott.
Who's ready to bundle, baby? I know I am.
Yeah.
It's Monday, I'm up, I'm dressed, I'm out the house, and we are going to do, when I say big things, I've just seen Jake. Jake's been obviously away in Canada all week, and he said, is it bundle week this week? I said, Jake, you don't believe quite how big this is going to be. I haven't even told him the deals and the plans because I'll just keep that to myself. Do you know what I mean? You are going to absolutely love what we've got going on. But if you follow me, have you been online? You've been on the internet? Now, you've simply got to be online these days. But I've been saying to you on my social media for the past week or so, tune in at 11 because I'm going to tell you something. Tune in the morning when I'm with Ellis because I'm going to tell you something. Would you like to know what you've been waiting for? Would you like to know what you've all been begging me for? Today, from now, while stocks last, every single Gemporia order, one per customer, everyone is going to get, it's finally here.
I can't believe I'm so excited.
You are going to get the atomizer sample of the brand new Clementine in your order. Oh, she's chic, she's bougie. Oh, stop.
Yeah, she's
gorgeous. In there, ready to go, ready for you to smell. You're going to absolutely love it. So, every single order, starting from now, is going to contain one of these atomizers. Please, as soon as you get it, please text me, please message me, please send me your messages on the internet and let me know your thoughts. We've been tenterhooks, people say that.
We have been on tenterhooks.
Like that. We've been on tenterhooks waiting for you to be able to smell this. So, everyone who gets involved today, and again, it's while stocks last. I did say I had a big conversation with our beautiful Rachel Gates, she's in charge of all the organising stuff. You know, if you needed to organise anything, or if there was a crisis, you'd call Rach. I said, Rach, this is what we're doing. She says, well, you say while stocks last, it's bundle week. That's quite a lot of orders. So.
Oh, it might only last a few days.
Yeah, so I'm just going to move this because you're behind all these plants.
I can't see you, I don't like that.
I like seeing that face, didn't I? That's better, there she is.
I still can't really
Eyes in the
see
bushes.
you.
Ooh.
It's that green one.
It's the one with my oranges on.
Yeah.
So, while stocks last, I can't guarantee how long that is going to last because, as I said, it's going to be a very, very busy week because we're bundling all week, baby. So, get involved and you're going to have this. Now, you don't need to do anything. It's going to be added into your order, gratis, free of charge. But with a caveat, please tell me what you think of it because I've waited so long for you to be able to smell this. But it is bundle week. Now, I'm going to be with you for 12 shows across the next 4 days. Prepare to be sick of me, but not of the deals. But the next 2 hours, we've got quite a lot going on. Now, I'll start with 12 o'clock, shall I? And work backwards. Now, this is going to be a bit tongue-twistery. Coming up at 12, and we're going to pre-order double day stay deal. And when I say double, I mean it in 2 different ways. Because not only have I got for you Day Stay Foundation, I've also got for you my Day Stay Concealer, all shades available. And if I said double, what about 2 for 1? It is time, 2 for across all of it. Not mix and match because I want you to be able to get, because you know it's like mix and match and you get the cheapest free or whatever. Yeah. Obviously the concealer is cheaper than the foundation. I thought, well, I don't want to do that. I want you to get the most out of it. I'm going to be wild with the deals all week. I'm going to be wild in the aisles like I'm on Supermarket Sweep.
That's the Hero
gold jacket.
Foundation.
Yes.
The hybrid foundation.
My biggest selling product
and the
of
concealer.
all time.
Oh, this is where you get all the colours.
So, still introductory deal. 5 years and a bit down the line.
5 years?
Yes.
Same price as it was when we did the introductory price 5 years ago.
On the 13th of December 2019. But 2 for 1.
So every 2 you order, you're only paying for 1?
Yes. You can get different colours as well. You don't need to get like 2 of 6 or 2 of 3. Or
buy 1, get 1 free, basically.
Yeah, but you've got to add 2s into your basket because I don't want to choose them for you. I want you to be able to mix and match. But that's the same on the foundation and the concealer. That's going to be coming up for you at 12. So pre-order. We wanted to do pre-order so that we've got. So it's. I've spoken to my lovely team upstairs and I've spoken to Anna, who's head of our call centre. I said, well, I'm going to do everything I can to make it as easy for you guys to because I know it's going to be, I said, wild in the aisles. But because we said, I had a chat with my lady here, and we said, you know, we're going to be launching the fragrances. No one knew that, obviously, because it was a bit of a secret that we were going to be launching samples of this. So what do we celebrate with? The original, the debut. I have for you a bundle right now that is going to knock your socks off. Now, you might have seen me do the biggest bundle ever a couple of weeks ago, and we had a really nice time, me and Alice, doing that. It was real good fun, wasn't it?
It was
Got
amazing.
the big calculator, everyone loved it. But a little bit like when it comes to my birthday, it's like, oh, what are you going to do next? What are you going to next? It needs to be bigger, it needs to be better. What about this? What about this? I have for you something wild today.
Yeah, it is wild.
That's probably the only word, isn't it?
So what do you get in the bundle?
Okay. You are going to get, so this is the Enchante bundle, okay, for my fragrance girlies, for those of you who message me consistently, go, oh, I do like this, but I love Enchante. I like this, but I love Enchante. You are going to get, within this bundle, full size, 50ml Enchante, the original fragrance. Full size, massive, my go-to, the Enchante body mist. But also, good job, I've been working out because these are massive to pick up. The body wash and body lotion set, both of them in there. And the hand cream and nail file set. You are going to get all of these. So 4 products, but 6 items.
6 items. And
yes.
Look, let me show you because this is, and we will show you when the Clementine is launching in a moment. I just want to show you, so we'll get these on pre-order. There's your body wash and your body lotion. And then in this box, you also get your massive hand cream. I've never seen a hand cream as big. And the fabulous file. And Katie, the reason this is so wonderful and why everyone wants it is because Katie understands nails and she'll explain why. So you've got all of that. You've got the body mist and you've got your eau de toilette as well. The incredible and the original Enchante, which everybody loves. I don't think anybody I've met doesn't love this, male and female alike. Now, the value we're going to be telling you is going to be incredible. Now, because we're not showing you the items individually, we can't show you on TV the reviews. So we want to hear from you. Why do you love Enchante? What do you love about the body lotion, the body wash, the hand cream, the nail file, the body mist, the actual perfume? What is it that you love about this fragrance? We want to hear from you. But Katie, when is Clementine launching?
Drum roll, please. So from today, everyone's going to get the samples so you can get ready and understand all about it. But in, I don't know how many days' time now, but not that long away, Ellis and I are going to be joining you in 15 days on the 25th of March. Okay, 25th of March. And I tell you what, here is a little VT so you can see all about it. Get ready to take a little picture and get it in your diary.
So I'm getting all the products out because this is ridiculous. This is where it's going to go absolutely crazy. So I'm going to put the boxes behind here, but you get the body lotion, you get the body wash, full size. You get a massive, the hand cream is the same size as the body lotion. Yeah, we've all been using this. This is a studio sample. We've also got, you're going to get the full size of the Enchante body mist. You're also going to get your full size of your eau de toilette. You will get a full one. Again, everybody uses it. And the golden spectacular nail file. Are we ready to load those graphics? Let's get ready to bundle.
Ooh,
this
baby.
is where we're going, and we want everybody to be able to get this phenomenal deal, because this is the way you have the fragrance, the whole fragrance wardrobe of your favourite hero scents. Now, not only that, for Mother's Day, what a sublime gift.
This is the thing. So look, throughout the week, I've got so many things, and obviously a huge amount of work that's gone in from my wonderful team, and Eva and Aga, I love you so much for putting all this together. And we said, can we get it? I worked out all the delivery and worked out all the times. Can we do this week from the 10th so that everyone can get it for Mother's Day? I know that I'm going to be putting my orders in. Hope she's not watching. Sorry if you are, Mum. I was doing what you want about. But I want you to be able to get all of these. What I have coming up for you is incredible. But this was about putting together the entirety of the fragrance story. So you can have all of those layers and everything that you want to completely envelop yourself in my debut fragrance. And look, it's strange thinking back to it now and thinking, over 18 months ago, you and me, a long time ago now, isn't it?
18 months ago?
Yeah, I know.
We launched this 18
yeah,
months
I know.
ago.
Yeah, I know, Time, our old enemy, old Father Time. But I remember at the time, 18 months ago, and standing here with Elle, and I was all excited in my little white jacket, and saying, I really want this to be the signature of Visage, that it was really about encapsulating everything that Visage stands for and what it feels like and what it means. And it's lovely now, all this time down the line, that it absolutely has embodied that. It feels like that to me, and I know it feels like that to you, and that's what's so lovely. As Ellis said, we don't have reviews on this because it's a new code, because it's a bundle. Please do message in and let us know your thoughts.
Why do you love Enchanté? Don't forget, everybody that's ordering this, and it's one per customer, you will get your sample of Clementine, which you will absolutely love as well. But this is the all-time favourite. Now, if you are going to be a bride over the next 6 months, can you imagine gifting this to the bride on maybe a bridal shower?
On one of the reviews, it does say someone wore it as their
signature fragrance,
as their wedding fragrance.
There you go, and you've got the whole lot, so you can be bathed in it. But what we want to do is find out what this is all about. So tell us, who is Enchanté? What is Enchanté about? Is it a unisex fragrance? Let's find out.
So this was, strange, obviously, with it being my first fragrance that I worked on. I planned on doing a fragrance for years and years and years, and wanted to wait to the right moment, the right time to do it. As I said, I wanted it to be the total encapsulation of what Visage felt like, and until I knew what that was, I couldn't translate that into a fragrance. But this really was the embodiment of that. And strangely, looking back now, when I've even, Ellis and Joey have been very lucky today to sample my new fragrances from next year. And, I've learned a lot along the way, but it's wonderful to see, looking back at my own personal development, that I wanted this to be something that had mass appeal but didn't smell normal. I know that sounds really weird, and you smell a fragrance, you go, that's nice, but it is quite a normal fragrance, it smells a bit normal. This has such a specificity to it, but so many people have fallen in love with it, and I love it. I remember when I launched it, my lovely neighbour Jo, who lives upstairs, Jo's maybe 10 years older than me. She wanted it. She wanted it for her daughter, Darcy, who's 11. She wanted it for her mum, who's in her 70s. I know that I bought this for my... Raph loves it. Raph's number one Enchanté fan. It really has, strangely, that mass appeal, but without having that sort of normal kind of basic kind of smell to it. I wanted it to be that it had this confusion, and confusion was kind of the word that I focused on when I built it, which sounds a bit strange. You're thinking, why would you want it to be confusing? I wanted to somehow weave all of the notes together, but that in each different layer of it, there was conflict, there was juxtaposition, but in some way it worked. And that starts with the opening of this. Now, it opens with jasmine and with saffron. Now, you think about jasmine, you think about soft, delicate, feminine florals, completely opposite when we're talking about the spiciness, the richness of your saffron. That's that initial thing that you experience, but it's all about having that initial almost clash of that. Weirdly, it has a bit of a synergistic quality. Now, look, I don't know. Don't ask me to bake a cake, I don't know how to start with it. I don't know things like that. But like salted caramel, you know how having that juxtaposition in
chocolate, in something sweet,
yeah,
and something
savoury. Chocolate pretzels and things like that. It works, isn't it? And it's that same kind of thing, we're talking about a sensorial experience. I guess it's just a different sensory. And that's what was really, really interesting for me to be able to work on as my first project with fragrance. But then we went through to the middle notes. This is where I wanted it to get a bit deeper, a bit darker. This was where I really sort of took inspiration from the fragrances that I've bought, that I'll say invested in because I spent a lot of money on fragrance, and that's my business. But all of the ones that I love and that I have, that I think, oh yeah, that's a beautiful one. And not only the really expensive ones, but when you work out the build that they've done and the composition, you talk down deep in the base notes and in the middle notes, is where you start to get that real depth and that real interesting quality that makes it smell expensive. And that's the thing, that's what I wanted to smell. And it's a strange way to say, isn't it? It smells expensive, but that was something that I wanted to figure out the way to do that. And how I did that was through the amberwood in the middle notes, so we start to get this depth and we start to get that real resinous quality. And then it goes even deeper when we go down to the base notes. And this is where you've got your fir balsam and your cedarwood. Now, I was going to call you the Duchess then, my lovely Duchess. I never call you that on TV, I do in real life. But my lovely Duchess here, as always, one of the first people to try anything that I create, tried all sorts this morning, never mind the past 5 years. And you said, interestingly, she said, don't be offended. No, don't be offended. It does remind me like a furniture polish. And I said,
an antique,
yes.
An antique furniture polish.
Yeah. Now that might panic you.
Don't let it panic you.
And I said, I know what that is. I said, it's the fir balsam. And it has this
gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's this leathery, it's like an old antique leather.
It's that
chair.
balsamic feel to it, I think.
And you know when you someone's polished the wood up and you go into that antique shop and you think, oh my gosh, I want to live this smell. And it is so expensive. It's like going into that, really, if you've ever been to Broadway in the Cotswolds, there's an antique shop at the bottom, you'll know what I mean, but it's at the bottom of Broadway, and as you're going down, it's on the right-hand side, right at the bottom, and it has things going back 500-600 years. You go in there, and there's that smell of this. I know it sounds crazy, but it is the fir balsam. Yeah. Those wonderful waxes that they use.
It's that resinous quality to it.
So gorgeous. It is chic, it's classy, but it's also lightweight as well as you can wear it summer or winter. It's one of those fragrances.
So it's interestingly, and again, my mum gets to try everything that I've ever made. This is her absolute favourite, and she says, I just love it because it's just so green. Yeah. It's just so green, and I get it. I think, and it is down at those base notes where you're getting that. This is not a floral fragrance. No. It's not an overly feminine fragrance. For me, again, and I'm very similar with Alice on this one. The fragrances that again I've invested in are traditionally the more higher end niche perfumes are more sort of unisex. You don't really necessarily get ones that are specifically female, specifically male when you're talking about high end. But you have these masculine notes in there that make it really smell expensive. That's what I wanted to create with this. And I think that's exactly what those base notes do.
They really do. Do you want to hear what people think about this incredible fragrances? We've got some live messages. OMG, says Jane in Greater Manchester. Enchanté is my favourite perfume. I always have to have backup stock so I don't run out. Definitely purchasing the bundle. Thank you. You wait till you see the price,
Trust
Sarah
me on the
Jane.
deal, Sarah
Sorry,
Jane.
I thought it was Jane. Sarah Jane. Right. What's this one?
This is from Janet in East Valley Yorkshire. The fragrance lasts for ages. I love it. And it really, really does, doesn't it? It's fantastic.
Pam also messaged in and she says, was on a cruise several weeks ago, and the number of people who asked me the fragrance, the big V strikes again.
Joe, write that down.
Yeah, the big V strikes again.
Hey guys, it's the big V.
That's the big V for Visage.
Yeah,
and
look at that, just cruising.
Again.
I love this.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Right, okay, next up. Now,
this one is from Rachel. I get asked what I'm wearing as it just smells amazing. Shower gel and lotion leave my skin soft, hydrated and smelling divine. Still my fave smell. Do you know what? On that, I do get asked, probably out of everything I've got, I get asked about this one a lot. I have the body mist with me.
Yes.
It's in my ballet bag.
It's amazing,
and
the body mist.
So when I get my shoes on, which takes me ages, I do a mist of it. And I like doing it, whenever I have a drink through my class, I do it. And I always get asked, and I say, what's that you're wearing? But I love associating a fragrance with a certain thing. As Alice will talk about with the limbic system, it's very, very, it's nice to have those associations, and I think the body mist really makes it special.
Well, Katie.
Yes.
With price on this, something quite extraordinary is going to happen today, isn't it?
Yeah, so everyone's
just
prepared.
talking to me.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay, can we just, yes, look, she's got a big calculatore
What do
out.
you mean?
What do you mean, she says. Katie, I'd like to go through with some maths.
Yes.
And we start and we work out what we would have paid.
A normal Tuesday.
On a normal Tuesday.
Yeah.
Even though they are all at introductory prices still, okay?
Yes.
So not normal prices, at introductory prices. So let's start with the full size eau de toilette.
Yep, the 50 ml, the big one. So that one is $29.99.
I cannot believe we launched that a year and a half ago. I cannot believe we did that for $29.99.
Yeah,
and the fact that we haven't even raised the price with all those ingredients in there. Well, that's $29.99.
Welcome to the big V.
I know, but the body mist.
The body mist. This is the newest part of the collection. I know they launched just after Christmas, actually.
I was going to say it's only a few weeks ago.
So this one is $14.99.
Okay.
So we're going to add that. So add 14.
And that's a whopping mil. That's 150 mil there.
I told you I want you to use that liberally.
Liberally, and always, you know, what I like, you can put this on your skin.
Yeah.
And then you can just spray the mist to spritz on your clothes.
It really captures on your clothes. When you put a scarf on, you go,
that's
enchanté.
Gorgeous, enchanté.
So we're currently with those two at $44.98.
Just for the two of these?
Just for those two, okay.
Then we have the hand cream and the nail file.
So that set, which this is ridiculous when I think about it, that was $14.99.
But that's 150ml of hand cream.
Yeah, it's massive.
You normally get, look at these, I've got two here because there's always hand cream here for
that
presenters.
Takes us to $59.97.
That's a 25ml one.
Yeah.
There you go, 25ml, and this one is 75ml. That's 150ml. Just so you can see, it's big. It's very big. And you've got the very special file there. And then we've got our body lotion and our body wash.
Yes, so the set of two, that's £20.
$19.99,
so
yes.
add £19.99.
£10 for a body lotion, look at that. And
so,
the size is massive. And
on a normal day, normal Tuesday, and I will argue today I'm quad A in the face, I'm very competitive pricing wise. Very competitive.
Very competitive. I think you're insanely low on normal prices. Insanely low. I'm very competitive. That's very humble.
I'm being humble.
She does unbelievable luxury for ridiculously low prices.
So my humble price...
Yes, your humble price...
is $79.96.
Should we start there?
Let's start there. Now, let's say, I mean, yesterday I went to my my local town and my local shopping centre, and they've got a big department store there.
Yes.
If this was, and they've got all little stands, haven't they, on each of the counters where they're like, oh, this is a fragrance. If that was all together...
for Mother's Day.
As a bundle... that, silly billies, you wouldn't find it for that.
No way!
Absolutely not.
They wouldn't do a bundle like that because it would be cost prohibitive for people to buy.
Especially with all the packaging as well and the big boxes that you get with this, ready to go, ready to gift. So $79.96.
We're going to start there. Under £80, that's what you would pay on any normal day at the introductory prices, each separate auction. So $29.99, $14.99, $14.99 for those two, and $19.99 for the body wash and the body lotion, giving you a grand total of $17.96. Now remember, the body wash and the body lotion comes in the beautiful gift box, and the hand cream and the golden file come in another beautiful presentation box. So you could actually gift separately.
You can gift any of it separate. That's the thing. If you're going, well,
you can wrap them in tissue.
You're not having the fragrance, but you can have this, or I'll keep that. You can keep this.
Exactly.
Yep, dishing them out.
So you could do a hand cream and a body mist and give someone that, or you can give your mum maybe the body wash and the hand cream, however you want to do it.
Yeah.
And we've got Easter around the corner, and there's no rules. So let's go through.
The rules are there are no rules.
There are none. So talk us through a little bit more about Enchanté.
So, as I said, this was my debut fragrance. This is where it started, where it originated. And we started with the fragrance itself, but then I wanted to bring other products that went with it so that you could do this fragrance layering, so that you could hop into the shower, use the body wash, infused with real gold, by the way, and you use that and it smells amazing, especially when you're in the shower and it's all steamy and everything like that. You can really... oh, it just takes you away. I love it. And you hop out the shower. That's how you hop. I don't know what that is. I'm just going to hop out of the shower, pat your skin dry, and then go on with the body lotion. It's a very, very lightweight formula. It's really, really, it's got incredible ingredients in as well, actually. And I'll tell you what's in there because it's some real good... here we are. Some really good skincare stuff. Now, again, I told you before, I'd be a silly Billy if I'd have created body care and not put skincare stuff in when I've learned so much about skincare. So in the body lotion, we've got your niacinamide in here. Promotes skin health, enhancing moisture retention, strengthening the skin barrier and reducing inflammation. Even in the skin tone, minimising pore appearance and diminishing fine lines and wrinkles. Fantastic. We've also got in here hyaluronic acid and your sodium hyaluronic. Your double hyaluronic duo.
That's ridiculous. And those are the moisture magnets, aren't they?
Moisture magnets.
Yep.
And again, this is all in the body lotion. This is what you're going to experience when you put this onto the body. It's not just that it's a fragrant cream for the body. It's a very lightweight, easily absorbable texture. Goes straight into the skin and you're going to get all those benefits from skincare as well. And then we've got your hand cream. I know that the bottle's similar. Obviously, it looks like it's a white cream. It is a different formulation for a different part of the body, of course. In the hand cream, we've got your glycerin in there and your Rosa Damascena, both beautiful ingredients that you've enjoyed in other products of mine, as well as Cica. What?
I love Cica.
Yeah, you and everyone else in Club Visage. I know you've all fallen in love with it in my lotion. Having it in the hand cream is fantastic. Again, alongside your sodium hyaluronate. It is a beautiful selection of ingredients that really is about the care of the body and the care of the skin. And then you've got the bonus of the fragrance as well. This is why it's so beautiful for me to be able to kind of combine all of my loves all together into one incredible product.
And that's what she's done. And one incredible bundle that everybody is loving. This is your all-time hero fragrance from the House of Visage. And it's the inaugural bundle for the fabulous bundle week. So you know that we're going to be starting off with a massive big bad bang, and that's nowhere near your price, by the way, and you're getting absolutely everything here, which is incredible. Your full-size eau de toilette, your full-size body mist, full-size hand lotion, full-size body wash and full-size body lotion, and your Visage nail file as well. So all of that included for that price there. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 products right now working out at some crazy kind of price.
Oh, well, we're on 79.96. 17.96 divided by 6.
13.33.
All right, maths. Gonna vote them in. Yeah, per product. Outrageous. Outrageous.
Exactly. For an eau de toilette, £13. I mean, that is just absolutely billy bonkers. Right, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. We're going to show you how to refer a friend and send to a friend. And you know what we're going to do. That price is going oh so low. But there is a caveat. Don't ever expect this again.
Don't ask me for it again.
Because this is ridiculous, okay? It's literally like Team Visage to you at crazy prices. Stay tuned and remember, everybody will pay the final price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now, we're going lower, and I think this hour is going to really shock you. But we have to stagger the calls.
Yep.
So, what are you going to do next, Katie?
So, as I said, this is a new code, as you'll see, because it is put onto a bundle, so it's a completely new code.
It's a
so
good job.
We've got no review. Yeah, good
what
job.
you're doing.
But I've got loads of reviews from you that I want to read out, so you can hear your experience, come Visages from the Big V, your experience of this particular fragrance.
Before we do though, Katie, can you start that lowering of price?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, you sure, Jared?
Yep.
Let's take it $69.99 then, shall we?
Okay, so we're going to take a tenner off, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm cool with that. Are you cool with that?
I'm cool with that. And we're going to stop there,
it's
yeah?
a bundle.
Are we stopping there?
What do you think? No.
No. Right, Katie, let's find out what everybody thinks about this fabulous fragrance.
Okay, so these are just some of the reviews. Again, do send them in if you've got your experience or you want to talk about what you think about the particular fragrance. But we had beautiful and has good staying power. I love it. Absolutely loved it. Can't wait to buy some. I absolutely adore this perfume. Stunning, unusual fragrance. OMG, Katie. Absolutely love it. It is amazing. Lasted all day and had some very nice comments. Absolutely stunning fragrance. Lovely, sensual, lasting fragrance. Absolutely delightful, evocative, beautiful, warm fragrance. Lovely and light, not overpowering or sickly. And this is the thing, so many people fell in love with it for loads of different reasons. Loads of people had a very different experience with it, which is what's so fantastic about that personality that comes with a fragrance. Again, send in your messages. What do you think of it?
We've got a live message coming in from Agnes. She says, have both Enchanté and La Sirène. Love both, but Enchanté is my day go-to. It's heady yet fresh and lingers in a tantalising way.
Don't come in here with the word tantalising.
We like a little bit of tantalising, don't we?
Dear.
And it is just such a gorgeous fragrance. But talk us through those fragrance notes, Katie.
So again, excuse me. Sorry, I just did like a funny breathe in then.
Right, while Katie's having a little cough, we've got her coughing over there, me sort of...
I'm back, sorry. I did a funny breathe in, you know, you do a funny breathe in.
I think there's also a bit of funny going on with the old hay fever at the moment.
Well, I don't get that, but I think if everyone stays
clear,
yeah. I've done it, you know, do a breathe in, do a breathe in. So let's talk about those top notes. One of those reviews that I just said to you a second ago said about it being an unusual fragrance. And I think that really is as a result of that confusion, that conflicting quality that are woven into the composition. Now it starts with your jasmine.
Love jasmine.
Now the essence of jasmine unfolds like a magical potion, casting an enchanting spell on the senses. This floral symphony captivates sweetness, infusing every note with elegance and allure. Its delicate yet intense presence evokes feelings of pure romance and timeless beauty. Within the confines of a perfume bottle, jasmine's celestial fragrance becomes a cherished elixir, a harmonious blend of love and grace. It's enchanting, it's floral, and it's timeless. And that's the thing, okay? That seems like the pure definition of femininity, isn't it? And this softness and this timelessness and all of this beautiful... Like, let's go total opposite. Let's go saffron. Let's completely...
The juxtaposition is huge, isn't it?
It's like my outfit, actually.
Yes.
We've got the jasmine and we've got the saffron. This is... It works somehow. Or like I'm standing outside of a barber's, I'm not sure. But saffron, a precious treasure in the world of perfumery, lends its exquisite essence to create a captivating olfactory experience within a perfume. Saffron infuses the fragrance with a warm, spicy and slightly bittersweet aroma that tantalises, it tantalises the senses. Its luxurious and alluring scent conjures images of exotic far-off lands and ancient trade routes. As one inhales the fragrance, a rich tapestry of saffron's earthy allure unfolds, leaving a lingering impression of opulence and sensuality. In a perfume, saffron becomes a symbol of rarity and sophistication, adding a touch of mystery and intrigue to the overall composition. It is warm, it is spicy, it is luxurious. I think mystery and intrigue really is that focal point of what this is all about. It's not about having something that feels really overly spicy, that feels really overly floral. It has this mystery and intrigue that runs through every single note of it.
And you lean in to smell more.
Yeah, and do you know what? Do you know what loads of the messages, when everyone had started, when the samples go out, I get loads of messages in. When the original launch full-size bottles go out of anything, in the 2 weeks following that, I get bombarded with, oh my gosh, this and this. So many people have said about how it unfolds throughout the day.
Yeah.
And I think that really is down to that composition, and layers start to peel off it, where you start to, it now smells quite earthy.
And that really denotes the top, the mid, and the base notes in the true sense of serious elite fragrance.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's what you want. Right, there's loads of you there. Right, what are you going to do now, my darling?
Another £10 off. Do it. $59.99. Let's
Woohoo!
go. So we're already taking £20 off now. As
£20
a bundle,
off. That's over 20% you're taking off.
You do the maths. When I tell you that we're nowhere near done, I would be ready on those fans. $59.99 is outrageous for what we're talking about.
And we're not stopping there. We're nowhere near done. This is what's going to make this crazy. So, Katie, so we've talked about the eau de toilette.
Yes.
Which, even though it's an eau de toilette, you have a very high strength of fragrance in there, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. Now, and I do think, when I was living in the audience, there was all questions, it's an eau de toilette, it's an eau de toilette. Number one, eau de toilettes can be very expensive and can be very, very specific. I've bought the Acqua di Parma eau de toilettes. They're £169. They're magnificent. The Hermes eau de toilettes, again, very expensive. Please don't think that it's indicative of the quality. Now, whenever I create any fragrance, I sample the final composition in all different intensities. You smelt one this morning of mine, it's 20%, and we're like, do we need to go higher? We're not sure. This did not smell right in an 18%. It didn't smell right at 20%. This is a 10% intensity, and it's just right for the notes that are in there. Because we have such strength within all of them, it lasts so long and the longevity is there without it being overpowering. It's a beautiful, beautiful fragrance that is, without sounding like Goldilocks, it's just right.
Yeah, it is just right. And that's what you want. You want your fragrance to be just right. So that's your eau de toilette.
Yes.
You've also got the body mist.
Oh.
Now, the body mist,
yes.
What's wonderful... that smell.
I know.
And it smells as strong as your eau de toilette. And you literally...
I've been, I put it on my pillow and on my bed.
Raf just went, Yeah, I put it all over my bed.
Put it on my bed, and as I said, I have one in my ballet bag, and so every class I put it on, and so I'm able to sort of experience that exact same fragrance every time. So I associate it with that, and I really love that.
It's just wonderful. You can't explain it until you actually try it. So we're at $59.99. And we're currently at 25% off of the normal price.
That's massive.
So if you were doing your perfume on its own, $29.99, at the moment, that's working out, what's that, $7.50 off, so £22.50.
Ridiculous.
$22.50 at the moment. But you wait, can you do $59.99 divide by 6, please?
Yeah, one moment, please. £59.
£10 I make that.
Divided by
6.
Oh, yeah, you've mugged me over there trying to get this out. Can you do 60 divided by 6? I'll have to get this.
I think that will be your £10.
It's actually $9.99 now.
$9.99 for your fragrance. It's working out.
I've wondered why the deals are so good. It's because I don't even know how to do 60 divided by 6.
$9.99 for each of them. Right, there are so many of you coming on in. This is where it's going to go crazy. But no, we're nowhere near done.
No.
What's our next ingredient, please, Miss Katie?
So let's go through to the middle notes. Can I just press that, please? There. Oh, pressing all we get. So this is where I said it starts to get deeper and deeper as we go through, and this was about adding in that wooded element. Now this is your amberwood, okay? Now amberwood, a treasure from the heart of ancient trees, bestows a mesmerising essence upon perfumes, creating a sense of mystique and enchantment. With its rich and woody aroma, amberwood adds depth and sophistication to the fragrance. This note intertwines warm and resinous facets, evoking a feeling of timeless elegance. The scent carries hints of earthiness and incense. As amberwood unfurls within a perfume, it leaves a lasting impression of strength and sensuality, captivating the senses and immersing the wearer in an ethereal and captivating experience. It's woody, it's resinous, and it's alluring. And this is where we start to add, for me, as the person who built it, where it starts smelling like a fancy fragrance. It starts smelling expensive, and it's because you have those beautiful woods in there. It's where you start getting a different layer and a different level of the different sort of families of fragrances you can do. But then we start to go down, deep down in the ocean, and this is your base notes. Now, this is where, when you've been wearing it for a couple of hours, this is what you really, really experience. And this is where I always think, you know, I said to you before, Ellen, we laugh about it, might smell like a fancy lady. Yeah. Like going to Bicester and smell more special, you go, oh, she's fancy. She's queued up at Prada.
Yeah, she really is.
But this is those kind of notes and what you're going to experience. So this is your fir balsam. It's a cherished fragrance note sourced from majestic evergreen trees, infuses perfumes with a natural and enchanting allure. Extracted from the resinous sap of fir trees, this aromatic gem exudes a soothing and invigorating essence. The scent captures the essence of vast, serene forests, evoking memories of crisp mountain air and wilderness adventures. With its fresh and balsamic aroma, fir balsam imparts a sense of tranquility and connection to nature. In a perfume, it brings a touch of the outdoors, adding a unique and comforting dimension that complements the balances of other fragrance notes. Now, do you know what? That's the reason why my mum kept saying, it just smells so green.
Yeah, it does.
It just smells so green.
It's so exotic, and it's so rich, and it's so beautiful. But, Katie, we're still not done on price, are we?
Absolutely not. This is bundle week.
No, this is where it's going to get crazy.
It is. I'm a bit nervous.
Yeah, I'm a bit nervous
I've
too.
prepped and told everybody that needs to know in the business what's going on. Susan's ready.
She says, Katie, you've done it again. I love everything Visage, but Enchanté is one of my favourites. The fragrance is subtle but magical, and it lasts.
Yes.
Everybody says that, and that's really important when you wear a fragrance. There's nothing worse, spritzing a fragrance and you can't smell it. Right, Deb's in Rochdale.
She says, I love Enchanté. It's exotic, it's sexy, makes you feel like Cleopatra. When combined with a set, nice mixed up with fancy scents, it's beautiful with fancy intense. I love that it makes you feel like Cleopatra when it's combined with the set. When you use all of it together, I've said before about how having the ability to elevate that boring everyday stuff, you know, to hop in the shower and just use like a boring, you know, utilitarian looking body wash, body shower gel, whatever you want to use, by elevating it into something magnificent, infused with real gold. Amazing, absolutely like Cleopatra. Enchante, yes, yes, yes. You haven't even seen the deal yet, girls.
She has not.
This is exciting.
And look, some of that beautiful hand cream. Now, this is a different texture to your body lotion.
Yes,
because
very
it's
much.
a hand cream.
Yep.
And Katie, in a minute, we're going to talk about the hand products because you've got that beautiful file. This hand cream is sublime, isn't it?
Do you remember the original one that I had on my desk? It went through it in about 2 weeks. Everyone was like,
let me try.
I'll have a pump of that, please.
I know,
Everyone fell in
gorgeous.
love with it. And it's beautiful. I have one of these next to my bed, and I have one on my little table by my sofa.
Yes.
So I can sit there and do it. It's nice on your feet as well if you want to pop it on your trotters, you can.
Yeah, exactly, on your feet as well. Right, Katie.
Yes.
Are we ready?
I don't know, are we?
I think we should.
Prepare yourselves, because it's bundle
Brace
week.
yourself. This is the launch bundle of the week. If you bought each item separately, we're talking about just shy of £80. We're already at $59.99.
Yeah.
Go on, Katie, strut your stuff, baby. What are you
ready?
going to do?
Are you steady?
Go on.
$49.99.
Nifty under 50.
I always forget your one. Do we have dance for that or not?
No.
No.
Nifty under
no.
50. No. You
It's
can
nifty,
do one.
and it's under 50.
Nifty under 50. We've got Enchante fragrance. Oh, there's so many of you there.
37% discount.
That is ridiculous.
Hey guys,
Over a
leave the maths
third
to me.
off. 37% discount.
So hang on, that would be normal day. The fragrance,
$29.99.
if you buy the fragrance and the body wash, body lotion, that means today I'm giving you the hand set, so the hand cream and the file, and the brand new body mist gratis.
And I look at it like
it's
this.
bundle week, baby.
I look at it like this, right?
Yeah.
So
How
you
do you
get the
look
eau
at
de
it?
toilette
Yeah.
for $29.99,
Mhm.
and then you've got special offer £5, £5, £5,
Oh.
£5. Oh, actually. And you're getting then your gift with purchase of your
Wow.
file. That is, or you can look at it like this. You get £29.99, £4, £4, £4, £4, £4.
Unbeatable.
Or you buy these and you get your full size Enchante free of charge.
It's the big V.
It is incredible. Right, there are so many of you there. There's queues on the phone lines. Let's show you how to order and how to refer a friend. I'm really sorry. There are going to be queues and this is going mad. Oh yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet, sister.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So you know that that is already absolutely ridiculous. You are getting 6 products for $49.99, but it isn't any product, it is Visage product. And it's not any Visage product, it's Enchanté. And Enchanté is everybody's all-time favourite. Plus you're going to receive the sample in the atomizer of the amazing Clementine while stocks last. Now, what we didn't tell you, that's not your price. Now, Debs, you thought $49.99, didn't you? Everyone said
you were wrong.
$49.99, which is ridiculous.
Yes.
But you know what? Katie never, ever wants to be predictable.
No.
And I think everybody thought, oh, come on, could she possibly get it under 50 quid?
Everyone that I spoke to out in backstage was going, what, 59?
Yeah.
Got 20 quid off. Oh, amazing.
Everybody was also saying how, you know, the eau de toilette?
Yeah.
It really, at £50, that should be our price for the eau de toilette without anything else.
Oh, yeah, easy peasy.
And you're not stopping there?
No, I'm absolutely not. And that's the thing. So now, Teresa in Milton Keynes, you were the first one to get involved. You got involved on the web. Right, you're not paying that. Now, Lisa in East Sussex, second person got involved, and you got 2. Thank you for trusting me deals. Thank you for knowing that when I'm here with this big old calculator,
you know
that it's going to get good.
Yeah.
It's bundle week. We've been talking about this. I've had this planned for 5 weeks. It's been massive in the planning. And we're going to kick it off big style. But I'm going to need you to be there. I feel a bit nervous for my lovely friends upstairs. They've all been warned about all week. There's extra bums in seats, but I did say it's going to be
a little bit of a bun fight once.
Flurries.
It is.
Flurries.
Right, let's find out about that other beautiful base note, please.
The final
Katie.
one. This is your cedarwood. Again, we're down with those resinous, rich, sort of earthy tones. And this is an esteemed fragrance note, cherished for its timeless appeal, infusing perfumes with a sense of natural elegance and depth. Derived from the aromatic wood of majestic cedar trees, this captivating essence exudes a warm and woody aroma that resonates with both sophistication and comfort. Cedarwood's rich and resinous character evokes images of ancient forests, bringing a touch of rustic allure to a modern composition. Within a perfume, it acts as a sturdy anchor, adding strength and longevity to the fragrance. As the scent unfolds on the skin, cedarwood creates an intimate and grounding experience, reminiscent of peaceful moments in the great outdoors. It's woody, it's earthy, and it is sophisticated. And it's not your deal. Remember that every single fragrance note that I've talked through, when I've said about the saffron, when I've talked about the jasmine, when I've talked about the amberwood and the cedarwood, I've talked about the fir balsam. That's not just sitting in the fragrance itself. It's in every single product that you'll see on screen, apart from the nail file. The nail file doesn't smell like it.
No, the nail file doesn't smell like it. And we haven't even talked about the nail file.
That's
and you'll
your Billy
pay
Golden bonus.
20, 30 quid just for a nail file like this. And we'll talk about that in a moment. However, if you're thinking, do you know what an amazing Christmas gift. And you know that there's not going to be a bundle like this on the run up to Christmas of Enchanté. Don't ask for Katie for more because you won't be doing it. But the date on for example, on the eau de toilette is September 2028. That is so far in the future. You can get these for Christmas presents and sort your mum out, your mother-in-law, your daughter, your nan, your brother, your best friend. You can get them all sorted with these bundles. That is not your price. Can we have a 30-second clock? We are going lower. We're going to put a 30-second clock on the screen. This is where it's all going to go crazy. And Katie, while Connor's doing that and he starts that clock, what's so special about the file in 30 seconds?
So the file is something that was a bit of a personal passion project, let's call it. Prior to me being here and prior to me working in jewellery for the past however many years, I was a session manicurist. I've done nails for Dior, for Chanel, for Vogue, for Italian Vogue, so many different things. I've worked for Rihanna. I've worked for loads of different incredible things, and this is what I know and this is what I'm good at. I couldn't find a nail file that I wanted that wasn't less than $100, so I made you one. And it's in this bundle, baby. Are you ready? Are you steady? $39.99.
No, that's 50% saving.
I don't care about the percentages. We're doing it. $39.99.
Katie?
Yeah.
Have you lost the plot?
Probably.
I think you definitely have lost the plot.
Because I've got this big calculator now, it's made me all confident with the maths.
50% saving. Can we see the call screen? Because it's absolutely jam-packed full.
It's wild out there.
50% saving.
Whoa.
That is absolutely bonkers. If you're not on the phones now, pick the phones up, make sure you grab hold of this. Look how busy we are. Yeah, on a Monday morning, look how many people are going, oh my gosh, I can get 2 for 1 at introductory prices.
What?
That's like, honestly, if you're buying 2 of these, it's like paying for just 1 set. So it's like a bog off at its introductory price. It's a buy one, get one free. But this is where, instead of doing that, we've allowed, even if you wanted just 1 set, you don't have to buy 2 sets to get the discount. You can get the discount off absolutely everything here, off every
Well, that means,
one
essentially,
set.
let's do some Katie maths here, how I like to work things out. So on a normal day, my classic fragrance is $29.99. For an extra £10,
£10 you get.
You're going to get the body wash, body lotion set. That's got real golden, by the way, so that's good. Then, I need some biceps to lift this. We've also got the hand cream and the golden nail file set. And the brand new came in, sold straight out, last chances on the body mist. All of that for a tenner.
So 5 products.
I'm a silly Billy.
Hold on a minute. 5 products, £2 for the body lotion. £2 for the body wash, £2 for the nail file, £2 for the hand cream.
It's bundle week. And you're going to get to have an experience of the brand new Clementine. It's going to be in there as well. What a day.
What a day.
We love
what a
bundle
life.
week.
We are loving what we're doing.
Oh,
Everybody's
yeah.
loving this. There is so many
Oh,
of you on the phone lines. When I say it's busy, what's the queue situation like?
Oh.
It's a minute, almost 2-minute queues.
I'd maybe use the internet.
Connor, can you show everybody the web and the app, please, darling? And also about Clementine and when Clementine is launching. Alison says, hi, ladies, just love Enchanté. The fragrance is just absolutely amazing. Just couldn't resist.
Oh, I just couldn't
Alison,
resist.
it's a 50% saving. So if you buy the fragrance for $29.99, it's like getting everything else for £2 each.
What?
That is just absolutely
What
crazy.
can you get for £2
right.
now?
No, Sarah Jane says, Katie, I use the body mist as a linen mist too. I spray it on my bedding, my curtains and in my wardrobe. I love it.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. Now,
Posh.
just going to be right posh. Just talking of posh. So I've used like a linen mist and a room spray for years, and the one that I use is not inexpensive. It's £100, but I love it, so I will do it.
People buy it for you for presents, don't they?
Yeah, my brother's like, you might as well have it on subscription. It's like, got you another one of these. I actually don't use that. I use this instead.
too.
And that was £100.
I know.
And I prefer.
Yours is working out at £2.
Well, I've got the one by the bed from the little. So I do it when I make the bed. So I make it and then do a quick spritz. But then when I'm about to get into bed, when I turn the electric blanket on, turn the blanket on, quick little spritz, and then also got one in my ballet bag. This is so useful.
Seriously.
If you go to the gym and stuff, if you go to work, lovely.
OMG, totally bonkers price. Love Enchanté. Thank you, Katie.
Maybe we are totally bonkers. Al.
We are bonkers.
Maybe we are.
Right, it is going mad. There's
Yeah.
about 2-minute queues. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app, and also how to send to your best mate,
All your mates.
because the price of this is ridiculous. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Okay, so what is going on out there is complete and utter mayhem, but you're not silly because everything is working out half price. So basically, your Enchanté...
You're not silly.
No, you're not silly. Your Enchanté is working out half price at $14.99.
What?
Your body mist is half price, working out at £7.50.
No, I'm silly.
Your hand cream and your file working out half price, £7.50, and your body wash is working out at £5, and your body lotion working out at £5.
Outrageous.
I mean, that is absolutely bonkers.
I think that's what someone said,
Bonkers.
didn't they? It was totally bonkers. Well, we are.
That is
aren't we?
bonkers.
Yeah.
How is that even possible, Katie?
I think it might be with great skill and ingenuity.
I'm looking at that thinking, that is crazy.
I did do a spreadsheet to put this together, and now I'm questioning if I've done it right.
No,
The formulas. Have I done the formulas?
No, I've done that wrong. I said £7.50 for the hand cream and £7.50 it's not. It's £7.50 for the two. So that's what, £3.75?
I'm going to look over here. I'm going to look over this way. I'm just not going to look at you.
Yeah, don't look. The deal is ridiculous. You get absolutely all of this and your sample of your amazing Clementine. So you get the full-size eau de toilette, you get your full-size body mist, your full-size hand cream, full-size body wash with real gold. You've got your full-size body lotion, and you've got the golden file. That's a never-ending file. So
never-ending story.
Yes, it is. It's lovely. So that will last you years and years and years and years. So Katie, why did you want to do Bundle Week for everybody?
Number one, because I can.
Yeah.
And number two, so we did Massive Bundle, it was called the Mega Bundle, but Massive Bundle a couple of weeks ago, and everyone went bananas for it. The messages that both of us had, and we were like, oh, this is really good. Can we do more? Can we do? And obviously, I do a beauty week maybe every other month. It's always a bit sort of higgledy-piggledy. So we could do a beauty week, but could we do something like this? Now, again, I want to do a massive shout out to Yvette and to Eva and Aga, who've put all the bundles together. Your work is not unappreciated. Goodness me, you've done so much well to put this together. But it really, for me, the amount of names on the screen and seeing all the 2s and the 3s and the 4s, I'm making smiley faces. I've told you before, I love nice things, but I am a bargain hunter. I will sniff out a bargain like you've never seen before. I don't really like paying full price for anything, I'm going to be honest.
No.
Like I said the other day, do you know what I love? I love going to TK Maxx. Lots of other shops available, but I love that. I love feeling like I've had a good deal. Now I get to make beautiful things and make great deals for you. This is what fills me with joy. So if we're able to do it, I'm going to.
It's making you feel full
and
of joy.
it's going to be Mother's Day,
and
so
there's
we're
so
getting
many
ready.
of you there, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are going for it, and there's still queues on the phone lines.
The entire nation's smelling gorge.
Absolutely. But what I love, it's head to toe. Enchanté.
I told you it's enveloping yourself.
Yes.
And do you know what? Just bit off piste here, but you know, if you're feeling a little bit wrong side of the bed, a little bit down, I'm not joking, the weather at the weekend made me realise that I am just a daffodil. I'm like, oh, you weren't sad, Katie, it's just that you've not seen the sunshine for a while. Oh, okay, here we are, we're okay again. If you're feeling a little bit down, you're feeling a little bit funny, I've told you before, and I really stand by this. A friend of mine's therapist, And he said to me, in the times when you're feeling a little bit fragile, a little bit down, a little bit sad or anything, you do 3 things, okay? You do 1 thing to change your environment. Go and make your bed, run the hoover around, something like that. Boring, but it makes a difference. Do something for someone else. Just something small, whether it is that you text Alice and go, you're my friend and I love you. And then you do something for yourself. For me, there's something for myself always comes as like a self-care thing. Whether it is, do you know what? I'm going to hop in the shower. Yeah. And I'm going to use all my nice things, and I'm going to smell nice and put my PJs on, and I'm going to read my book and do those things. For me, the power of beauty sits in that, about you and your self-worth that you give to yourself. And I think it's really, really lovely to be able to have, rather than just putting the perfume on and smelling amazing, having those layers and really sort of being that embodiment of it. That for me is like the real power of beauty. It's not just about nice things, it's about making you feel nice.
Oh, look, Anne says, hi, girls, feeling really ill with a virus. Oh, you poor thing, we do wish you better, Anne. So this has really cheered me up. Thank you, says Anne in London.
Sending love, Anne.
Wishing you better,
lots
my
of people
darling.
are getting this, aren't they? Hope you're okay, Anne.
Well, who's this one from,
Not
Katie?
Annie in the very good morning. Good morning to you, Annie. This is my lovely Annie. Morning, Katie. Got my bundle. So excited to get Clementine's apple. Dude, everyone, please message me. Can you do me a favour? Can you put my little QR on? I'm holding my arm there. On my QR. Scan that and message me when you get your sample, because I need to know your thoughts. Tina, do you want to read that one? No, not that one. Yes, please. Absolute bargain. I've got 2. That's Christmas started. Thank you, Katie. One day, Tina, I aspire to be able to be. I aspire to be that good of a person. Like, I'm thinking, right, it's Mother's Day soon. I'm getting ready. Oh, Annie.
Oh, Annie. Look, wow, just noticed Clementine launch day before my birthday.
Ready
there you
to go.
That's for you, Annie, isn't it? For your birthday.
And your birthday. And my mum's
mine.
birthday.
Yes.
I need to get one for my mum. Will love this one, won't she?
She will love it. She will absolutely love it. The bottle is incredible as well.
It's so
right,
exciting.
loads of you there. Look, late to the party, but that is far too good a bundle to miss. I feel some birthday Christmas presents there, and some for me too.
That's how it works, Verity. You open it and you go, oh, so you would like that? Me.
That's why you get 2. Yeah. One for you to keep, and then one
so
to be able to give.
You get no FOMO. We don't want FOMO.
No. Because the thing is, you get this home and it all looks so beautiful and smells so divine. You just think, I'm not giving that to anyone. I'm going to treat myself. Look, hi, Katie. You've inspired me to get this bundle for my wonderful stepdaughter, just because. Love you too. Thank you, darling.
I really, really love that. And I not force myself, but really, really make a conscious effort. You know, if I think something and it's nice, if you ever think something nice, don't keep it to yourself. Right, so if you think, gosh, that's a lovely jacket, say, so excuse me, what's your jacket?
Yeah.
And like someone did it to me the other day, and genuinely made my day. I went to buy a student, and someone said, oh my gosh, you look so cool. And I was like, so you've literally made my day. If you think something nice, never keep it to yourself. And I love that, and just thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get you that just because.
And if you haven't got anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, keep that to yourself.
Yeah, keep that to yourself, okay?
You had your hair cut? Yeah, do you like it?
I know.
Andy Love said to me the other day. Andy Love
had your hair cut.
Had my hair straight the other day, and Andy, who I love Andy, and Andy is one of my funniest friends, and you love him as well. He said, I've never seen your hair straight before. I said, I've had it done. He went, do you like it like that? Well, I did. Someone said to me, Mum had new glasses, and someone said, oh, you've got new glasses? She says, yeah. I said, do you like them? You can't do that.
People do it all the time, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you've had your hair cut.
What do you think about it?
Yeah. Enchanté is my favourite. Right, there's so many of you there still, and it is a wonderful, wonderful offering. You're getting the eau de toilette, you get the body mist, you also get the hand cream, and you've got your body wash, and you've got your body lotion. But keep checking out. We've got the Clementine launch coming up, and also while we're doing a little bit of a promo, shall we see when Bo Bear's coming up? And we've got
I keep seeing you cuddling him. I'm like, when's he coming up?
Oh, I love him.
He's your little mate.
Where's he gone? There he
there.
is. We get him over. We'll get him back over
see him.
here. There he is. Look, there's my little Bo Bear.
Little mate.
Isn't he gorgeous? He's coming up as well. So should we find out when all of this is coming up here at Gemporia? It was 25 years ago this March that I started my journey in shopping television. The very first product that I had was a teddy bear. It was a little Beanie Baby. And some of you might remember the Beanie Baby shows that I used to do. Well, a quarter of a century later, allow me to introduce you to the gorgeous Beau Bear. Isn't he wonderful? We'll be launching this beautiful bear on March the 19th at 11 a.m. So make sure you join us. Yes, I know, I'm going to tell them we're having a teddy bear's picnic.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Do you believe in angels? I certainly do. The signs that my angels are near are normally little feathers, little white feathers that come fluttering out of nowhere. Now, I know a lot of people have signs of coins or see angels in the sky or in the clouds. We know that our angels are near because we feel them, we smell them, we have that sense that we're not alone, that somebody is just looking after us. So join me for a very, very special show where we bring you everything connected to angels.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Now, what we're going to do, we'll put the bundle on the right-hand side of the screen because we have got...
Said yes,
She
boss.
might. Yes, boss.
She might. Sometimes she does. Sometimes she doesn't.
Now, I have to tell you, what we have to do when we've had such an incredible bundle, like the Enchanté bundle, how do you follow that up? I simply cannot believe what you are doing on the Daystay Foundation when it's at introductory price from 5 years
I feel like you tried to talk me out of this.
ago.
Why are you trying to talk me out of it? Do you want to know my reasons?
Go on.
Right.
I love it, by
I
the
was
way.
thinking, I did a lovely spreadsheet and it was all colour-coded, it was all pastel colours, it was lovely. And I thought, the beginning of bundle week, we're launching the Clementine samples, really cool. we're going to do the Enchante bundle, and that's like the debut fragrance of Visage. And then I thought, well, let's do the debut product then. Was that not? You look like what were you thinking?
I get it, but I just can't believe what you're doing.
I am enjoying doing like incredible deals and making people smile, making people happy, and this is absolutely one that's going to do that, isn't it?
Okay, I use this foundation. This is the most incredible hybrid foundation. Now, Katie will explain what a hybrid foundation is to you, but in a nutshell, it's skincare as well as foundation. The thing is, with Day Stay Foundation, you can make the exact colour foundation that you want to make. Now, sometimes that's a little bit cost prohibitive for people because, for example, I wear normally C3, okay? So I'll be a C3, and yet I'm in the summer, I want to make that a little bit warmer. So I might take C6 or C7, any one of the deeper colours, and I'll take a lighter shade as well, because I know I always run out of this, and then I can make C3 by mixing a bit of these two. And I'm going to show you how easy that is to do and how foolproof this actually is, because this is foundation that actually works, but more importantly, it stays on. It always looks good. Now, if you've just joined us, this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy because the deal is incredible. Katie hasn't upped the price and then given you the deal. Excuse me, we're all struggling with this silly hay fever that's coming out. You're going to do the deal.
Yes.
On the original price.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Confirmed.
Right, that's confirmed. And you've got all 8 colours.
All 8 shades are available. C4 and C1 currently looking the most limited. So if they're your colours, then be warned.
Look, Wendy says, love this foundation, lovely coverage.
Yes.
The reviews on this foundation are absolutely off the chart. Now, Katie, show us the colourways that we've got.
So these are your 8 colours. So all 8 shades are currently available for you, so make the most of that. Now, these are the same 8 shades for the foundation and for the concealer. Now, when it comes to choosing your colour, you obviously, I get messages during the show, let me tell you honest, I get messages saying, what colour do I want? I can't see your face. I've got no idea. I can't, through a text message, the colour match you. But you can look at that and figure out where you feel like your skin sits on that particular spectrum. Now, for some context, on my face, I use a mix of C4 and C6. Now, is there a way we can really zoom in on that, Con? On the one on the right-hand side?
We're going to try.
Here we go. So, here we are. Oh, thank you, Cod. So, if you look at C5, it's the right sort of depth of shade for my skin. However, C6 is more similar to my undertone. So if I mix in 4 and 6, I get the right tone for my skin, but the right depth of it as well. It's what I've got on my skin right now, and I'll just come like a bit closer thing, but you can see it just is the right blend. Now, yesterday I did, look, I don't know if anyone else enjoyed the 16-degree weather, because I know I did. I was there with a little bit of a faux glow on. It's like, get me outside, here we go. And so today I just mixed a little bit more C6 in with my C4 to be able to match. And you can see, done, easy peasy. I also, because you would like to think probably that we would come in 10 hours before so we could have hair and makeup and everything like that. It's about 20 past 10 and I go, oh no, I like Stig of the Dump.
I've got to go and get my face on.
But still, that's the thing, even when it's super quick, super easy, I can mix it, perfect, done. I'm going to show you how I do that as well when I'm doing it on colour matching other people, so that you can see how easy it is to do that.
And I'm going to show you foolproof ways of how to mix this and not be frightened to do it, okay? And I'll show you on the back of my hand. What I would recommend you do is take 2 bottles of your normal colour. So I'm normally a C3, so I would take 2, especially with this deal.
Oh yeah.
Because it's, you buy 2 and you're only going to pay for 1, so it's essentially a buy 1 get 1 free. Now, if you only order 1, you're only going to be sent 1. You need to order 2.
Yeah.
Any
There's
shades.
no cap as well. You can have 2, 4, 6 or 8. Or
yeah, you can have whatever you want. You can have 2, 4, 6 or 8. But if you want a C1 and a C4, you can have both of those and you're only going to pay for 1. Now, I would go for 2 of your normal base colour. I would go for 1 light and 1 deep, okay? Yeah. Then you're getting 4 bottles of foundation. you're going to get it under £20 for 4 bottles of foundation. This is what does not make sense, but I want to show you how easy it is to blend and mix them.
Yes.
Is that okay?
Absolutely.
So, let me show you this. I'm going to go for a C6 and a C1, okay? So, really deep and really light. I tell you what, do you want me to do it with C8?
Yeah, if you want.
Which is the deepest shade that we do, okay? Now, obviously, when you get your bottles, give them a little shake, as you always would your foundation, and I'm going to show you what this colour is like on my hand, okay? So you're going to look at this, and you're going to say, hold on a minute, Elle, that is not your colour. And as you look at that, you'll go, no, Elle, surely you're not going to be able to rectify that. Oh, I am.
It is. Now, while you do
I
that,
am.
I'll read what Sarah Jane says. This foundation is amazing, even on older skin. You can build the coverage and doesn't feel cakey. You can also mix with moisturiser, amazing. And that's the thing, you know, I want to be able to have the coverage without the heaviness. I like to have a TV's amount of makeup with it, or I like to be able to pop out and just have a little bit on as well, without it being, I don't want the word cake anywhere.
Oh, I put the wrong colour. Could you just, I meant to put the white one on now because I'm trying to make it lighter. Thank you very much. No, not so much. That's lovely. Thank you so much. There you go. I'm just going to take that off because I'm trying to make this lighter for you. And I wouldn't obviously ever put that much foundation on anyway. Right. So let me just do this. But as you could see, I was thinking, well, that's actually still a little bit too deep for me. So I'm going to put more light. And you might be thinking, well, surely that's going to be too cakey. Absolutely not. And you will see, I mean, I've got a lot of layers. Let me just take the ring off because I don't want to cake that in makeup. You wouldn't normally put it on the back of your hand, would you? And Katie's got some lovely makeup remover for me. But you can see I've made a really, really deep colour that did not match my skin tone. I've made it match. Now that I've shown you extreme. The deepest, darkest shade that is definitely not me with the lightest, how I can make a foundation exactly the right colour for me. Now, if you go and have a little bit more colour, then you just put a little bit of deeper foundation. If you're thinking, Elle, that's still not quite right, you put a little bit lighter. You're not going to be doing this because you're not going to use this much foundation. But I'm just showing you extremes,
but even with that
which
much,
you would never do.
Heavy cake.
No, it's not cakey at all. But now you can see it just glows. But I've got to finish it off. And I'm going to show you how you finish that off. You take your fabulous blender.
Ooh, brand new colour. Ooh.
And I love this colour, Katie, because it never looks dirty with foundation. And I just want to show you. And you might be thinking, really, do I need that? This is why you need it. Can you see how it blends all the edges in? Seamless. Just there. Look, seamless. So you can actually make that not see any lines, joins whatsoever. Right, the phone lines have exploded, okay? And you need to. Right, Roseanne, you've only checked one out. Could we just have a look at the call screen, please, Joey? It's gone absolutely mad. This deal is incredible. And Katie, talk to us who's multi-ordering.
Okay, so I'm just going to, we'll keep checking through the auction to check that anyone's not done sort of multiples of twos. We've got Anonymous Collector, Sally in County Antrim, Suzanne in Renfrewshire, you've got 4, Asteria, that's a cool name, you've got 4, Catherine Renfrewshire, Shirley, Jane, Joanne, Maureen's got 4, Debbie and Roseanne. Roseanne, you've got 1. Add another one in, Hood. I'm not going to send you a free one, you have to add it. Donna in City of Dundee's got 8. Now, talking of that, if there is anyone watching who is a makeup artist, this is a great way to restock your kit, a great way to, if you know someone who's becoming a makeup artist, this is of course something that I use in my kit. I have all of my colours and I use this to be able to do makeup on anyone that I do, but I know that so many makeup artists as well had that full set. While it's on 2 for 1, make the most of it. You can't get a full full makeup from anyone.
Let's get the price going. Let's get plenty under 20. £20 for a hybrid foundation.
Yes.
What does a hybrid foundation mean? Can I have the cleanser? Because I'm going to do the demo again. Do you have any cotton wool? Thank you.
I certainly do, actually.
Amazing.
Gosh,
thank you, darling.
I'm never so prepared.
Wonderful. Thank you so much,
I'll
gorgeous.
click an apron for you. There you go.
Lovely. Thank you.
So. Yeah.
This is at £10 a bottle, yes?
Yes, stunning.
Because it's 2 for 1.
Yes.
If I tell you that final price, you can get 4 bottles.
Get out of it. This is why we're saying get the full collection.
Honestly, while we've got your colours, stock up
Make the
now.
most.
So, Katie, what is a hybrid foundation?
That's the thing. You hear the word hybrid and you probably think about those cars that don't make any noise and stuff, and it's all confusing. And what does it all mean? Ooh, like Ruth's car used to sound like a spaceship. But this isn't hybrid like that. You haven't got to plug it in or nothing like that. No funny business. It's about combining the very best of skincare with makeup. Now, the technologies that exist within cosmetic product development are a completely different world than they were even when I was a teenager. And Joe and I have laughed about this, about the special...
Do you remember that?
She just looked up through and then just went, Moose. The specific makeups that we wore even when we were teenagers, the technologies that happen within cosmetic product development is insane, and what we're able to do now about utilising specific skincare ingredients that really boost not only the ability of what the product can look like on the skin, but what it can do for the skin. I wear a TV's amount of makeup all the time, okay? Now, when I think back to my teen years, when I had that amount of makeup on to perform as a dancer, my skin really, really took a bashing from it. It did have an effect on it. I think that's where liquid foundation got a bit of a bad rep, didn't it? And people go, oh no, not we don't want something like that. It needn't feel like that anymore because of the way that we can infuse different ingredients in here. I'm talking hyaluronic acid, I'm talking shea butter, I'm talking vitamin E. I have beautiful ingredients in here that are there to do good whilst looking good. One thing for me is, a little bit, sometimes, and women always laugh about it, about getting home and taking your bra off and going, oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Right? That same feeling is what it's like taking your makeup off when it feels like heavy makeup. This doesn't feel like that. Again, I have a TV's amount of makeup on, so does Ellis. You don't think go home and go, I just need to get this off, it feels uncomfortable. Because of the way that it is beautifully built for having that adaptable coverage, but without the heaviness. And this is why I think everyone fell in love with it.
Katie, the expiry, it's not like these are going out of date.
No, it's
You've got
just
another 2
week.
years, over 2 years on these, so please don't worry about that. Now, everyone's saying, can you do that demo again? I am going to do it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to just take the excess foundation off my foundation brush, but I want you to see this demonstration live because honestly, it is foolproof makeup. So I'm going to put, again, the darkest colour that we do. This is C8, okay? And you will see, you're going to think, well, hold on a minute, Ellis. Your skin is not that colour. I would agree with you. My skin is absolutely not that colour. So what am I going to do? Oh my gosh, I've got the wrong bottle out. I'm going to have to take it all off. No, you're not. You put a little bit of a lighter one on and look at the blendability. This is what is so wonderful about this foundation. And you can keep adding your light. And if you're thinking, well, oh, that's still a little bit too dark, I happen to agree with you. So you can put more light on, but you will never be using this much. And you might think, well, hold on, is that still too dark? No, it's not. Look at how that is blending in.
And you know what, how quick that was.
So quick, but you get your beauty blender, and this is where, together with the foundation, honestly, don't buy the foundation and not get the blender.
No, that's unprudent,
because
isn't it, Jerry?
they should be made together. They should be law. They should be law, a legal requirement to get these. Don't you think?
Like the tax man comes and checks. Have you got your blender?
Have you got your blender?
Is it?
But it makes a difference.
Jerry?
And you can see how... Were you ordering yours? Are you trying to order yours?
No, I'm trying to ask Jo if it's on pre-order. Did she get one?
There, look.
Yes, it's on pre-order, guys.
What's that? Oh,
you can just see her little face above the screen.
I know.
Her
She goes like this.
The
She's like a
screen's
little
here.
meerkat.
You just see this, you just go, what?
There's queues on the phone lines. You saw how quickly I can do that and how quickly you can rectify it. The reason I'm showing you that is whether you have got a suntan, you haven't, whether you've got skin as white as the driven snow, as black as night, doesn't matter. Anywhere in between, you've got a shade to accommodate. And the beauty of that, when you have a little bit of a deeper colour to your skin, if you've been, getting the rays, then you just add a little bit of the darker colour foundation. You put it within all your other foundation. I'm a C3, so if I got a bit of a colour, I'd add one of the deeper tones, which is C6, 7 or 8. And I showed you C8 to show you the extreme. I use C1 and C8. This is foolproof makeup, isn't it, Katie?
Yeah, and that's the thing. I I've spoken to thousands of you over the years, thousands and thousands of you over the years about your hesitance with makeup, your difficulty of figuring out how to use makeup. I want to make it as simple and easy as possible. And this was, I mean, thinking back now, like I really took a risk launching the entire brand with this.
I know.
I still stand by how incredible it is. I still wear it every single day. I think it was Sarah Jane who said it earlier, you know, you can mix it with moisturiser. Someone's saying to apply it with a brush. You can apply it with a brush, or you can apply it with the sponge, or your hands if you want to.
Can I just interject there?
Yeah.
Don't apply it with the sponge. And the only reason you can, but you waste all your product in the sponge. So put it on with your fingers.
You get so serious about this.
No, I know, because
she's looking at me and she's doing her hands.
Because it's so important. Don't waste your product. So put it on with your hands and then get your blender and just dab, 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 dab. It changes. You can, of course, use your foundation brush, and it doesn't matter if you've got a foundation brush that gives you lines. This one won't, and that's why we've got them in the show. We actually added them in so that you can get your foundation brush, because this is not like a normal foundation brush. It's not like one of those platypus beak ones. You know what I mean? Look, this is the best foundation I've ever used. I've got a stockpile. It's that good, says Desiree. You might want to stock up a little bit more today, darling. Now, do you know what? Let's get the price moving. Let's take another 25% off of that price.
Why not?
Because that's not your introductory price, is it?
And we're still getting 2 for 1. Remember to add multiples of 2, by the way. I will be checking, seeing if anyone's... I don't want anyone miss out to us.
No. Now, I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved. And do you know what we're going to do then? Yeah, you know what we're going to do then? We're going to take that price even lower.
We're not going to be doing a dance, are we?
Sorry for the croaky throat. I don't know what... I'm not ill. It's literally just silly hay fever.
Do you reckon it's because the sun was out? Do you reckon that's made it funny?
I don't know. It's, apparently the pollen count has been quite high over the last few days. Anyway, we digress. So... this is where it's all going to go bonkers. That's not your final price. Remember, if you order in multiples of 2, you're only going to pay for 1. So if you order 2, you're not going to pay £15 each. You'll be paying £7.50. But you won't be paying £7.50 because everybody pays the final price, and we are not at that price. We're letting the phones just catch up. Please bear with us, because this is going to go bonkers. Because you're going to hear a sound. We're going to be dancing.
Oh my gosh.
Dancing, Katie and I.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, baby. And you're going to hear that sound. And remember, when you hear that sound, you can get 2 bottles of foundation for that price. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Are you ready for the dance?
I'm ready for the dance. Are you ready for the dance?
Are you ready for the noise?
But on the dance floor.
Ready? Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. That's £5 of foundation.
Yeah. Yeah, you guessed it, £5.
And you've got hyaluronic acid in there.
Yeah, shea butter, vitamin E, all the good stuff.
All the good stuff. But does it last a long time?
Does it last a long time? What, the bottle or on your face?
On your face.
So when I do my makeup in the morning, I'll be here for 11, 12 hours today here at the studios. This work, apart from having to do my lipstick because I'm probably going to have a sandwich in a bit, nothing will budge, and that's the great thing. But I have primarily dry skin. The idea that something is going to go onto my skin and not budge, I think, oh no, but it's going to be dry, it's going to be this. Absolutely not. It stays in place, it gives you all of the joy. Why day stay? These reasons. Number one, buildable coverage. You can, like Sarah Jane said, mix a little bit in with your
moisturiser.
You can mix a little bit in with your primer if you want to as well. Stunning. I think I've got one in here if you want to show that, or did I take it out? I've got a Glotion if you want to see that.
Yeah, should I mix those two?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, now I'll talk you through it. So what you want to do, put like 1 pump of that in the back of your hand.
Okay, we're going to show you this because this is going to, I've never done this before.
No, so what I am going to do, so I'm going to guide through it a little bit. So do me a favour, when you do it, hold your hand flat, because obviously it moves quite a bit, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
So hold that. So do 1 pump of that. Now, what I want you to do
I've got loads of foundation on here.
Well, what I makes it, I use my finger for this one.
So a bit of C3?
So with me, I do a C6, so I'd maybe go for you like a C4 or C5.
Or C4 then.
Which one is it?
That one.
So, do you want me to show you how much I do? Now, I do literally, like, so that's Glotion I've got there. You can use any of the foundations. This is how, like, when I say tiny bit.
Okay, yep.
Like that, okay?
Okay, ready?
And
now
then
watch.
Mix it with your finger.
Looks like an egg, doesn't it?
It does, like a little beige egg.
There.
Okay? And then
Oh my word.
Popping it in, and then what you want to do, so you leave that like on there, and then what I, one moment, so then I use that as like a thing, and then watch, really like, beep, 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 see? So it goes a bit separated.
We can't see
there.
your hand.
Oh, I can't see.
There.
Sorry, I'm leaning in the wrong way.
Yeah, we're all, there you go, go on.
Yeah, so you see like it looks a bit separate there, scoop it up, push it in. So if you just want a little bit of a tint.
And obviously I'm lighter than Katie, that's why you see it a bit lighter.
Can you see how it just gives you that hint of a tinty?
I love that hint of a tinty.
Hint of a tinty.
Look, I've got a hint of a tinty on my hand now. Hint of a tinty.
It's got a hint of a tinty. Where have you
That's
put the lid?
really lovely.
It's
Here.
nice, you know, especially like when it gets a bit... No, not that one.
What lid?
Oh, it's there.
Oh, sorry.
There she is.
Isn't that
summer,
gorgeous?
It's lovely.
When you want a bit of a glow, you
Really
don't want a
lovely.
great big heavy foundation. You're never going to get a great. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Now what you can do as well is you can do the exact same thing and the exact same amount, same ratio with your primer. So if you want to just have a bit of a tint, do it exactly the same way, you can absolutely do that. Now I'm just going to have a quick little check of the phone lines, just to double check no one's missing out on the deal. At the minute it is all 2s and all 4s. Alison and, oh hello lovely Daniela. We've got Shireen and Julie and Patricia and Nora and Kana, what a lovely name. Rosaline, Elizabeth, Mary, Tina, Linda, Alison, Lisa, Christine. It's busy out there. It is busy. Now we've got questions. How long can you keep it once it's open?
How long can you keep foundation once foundation is open?
So 12 months, okay? Now what I will say as well is if you haven't, so I have a big, you can imagine the stash of all of the stash of my house. That's my business. What I do is just make sure as well, if it has sat there, give it a good old shake. Shake it to wake it first. But you've got 12 months from when you open it. But that's all on the packaging.
And that's beautiful. Now, this is the thing, right? Let's just talk about shades here. And the reason I show you the demonstration is to show you how foolproof it is. So I wear, on a normal day, C3. Katie, you wear, on a normal day...
Normal day, I wear 4 and 6, is what I'm wearing now.
4 and 6 blended together.
I'm going to come over if you don't mind.
Yeah, and we'll
I'm going to show
you.
you.
Come round here.
I'll come round the back this time because I got all confused, didn't I?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to show you how I do this. I'm just going to move a bit of that.
What do you want? What?
Or should I just come this side,
Yeah.
actually?
Let me move this out of your way.
Yeah,
Right,
it's got a bit of cream there.
Do you know what that is? That's only a bit of hand cream.
Okay.
I had too much. There we go. Don't want that to go on your dress. There.
Not on my dress.
No.
So,
Right.
I'm just going to show you now. I use
put that in
I
there.
use an artist's palette because I find it easier because I have them with me for when I'm matching on someone else's skin. So I'm going to pinch some of
C3?
yours.
This is C3.
No, I have a 4. I have a 4 and a 6.
Okay.
Is that one 6? Yeah. So these are the colours that I use. I mix that. Now I do a different ratio depending on how much focal I've got on or if I've been outside.
Yeah.
Have you been outside?
Come outside.
So I use mainly C4 with a little bit of C6. So I'm going to show you what I do without you giggling at me.
I love you.
I know you do. I love you too. She said in that break, do you love me? Yeah, I do. Do you love me? Yeah. And Joe, does anyone love me? So I'm going to show
We
you.
love Joey.
So I'm going to put, that's my C4, okay?
Yeah.
Now that is, if I just go, I'm just going to use a little brush to show you. If I just show you there, look. It's
Good
just
colour for you though, but it's a bit
too
light.
It's just
Yeah.
a bit too light. So we're going to get 6. And then I'm just going to put
A little bit.
tiny little bit in there. There we go, you see? And now I'm just going to get, you can use anything, I'm just going to use a little cotton bud. and I just mix it together. And with whatever is on the cotton bud, what I do is then just test it. But now this is obviously, my hand's different to my face. So where you want to test it on your face is if you just come into camera one sec, here, side, underneath your cheekbone. We don't need to get a zoom in, but just here is where you're going to get the very best thing. So just do it. So in the mirror, I'll mix it and I'll just go beep and go about right, or a little bit more, a little bit less. And that is simply all
the best
that I need to do.
Simply the best. So why don't you wear C5 then?
Because, where's 5?
There.
No, you've put these in all strange.
I had them all. I did have them all in
That's
order.
at 4.
C4, C5.
No, you've got 2. That's at 4, and that's at 4. We've got 2 4s. That's why.
Oh.
That's okay. But 5's got too much of a peach undertone for my skin. I'm quite olivey, and it's too. Hattie wears a 5.
So she's got the warmer.
Hattie's got a different tone to my skin, and so hers is and Lynn as well.
A pink undertone.
Yeah, so where mine's a lot more yellowy green, the 6 works way better for me. And so, as I said, if you have a look at them on my hand, you'll see 5's the right depth of shade, but 6 has got the right tone for my skin.
Yeah.
So 6 and a 4.
And that's why, if you get 2, you can mix it.
Now, one thing, just because I know that you're probably going to get messages, Joe, and so I'm just going to be totally honest with you. Now that I've shown you this, I know you're all going to ask for one. I won't make you one because I will never make a product and bring it to you if you can just get it really cheap online and I can't bring you a better deal. Get these anywhere, they're about £1. So if you want to use something like that instead rather than on your hand, I just find it easier.
You can also get a little side plate or a little saucer
or
something like that.
I just use them for when if I'm with a client, bing, 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 rather than on the back of my hand because it's absorbing the product. It's just obviously not better.
Right, there's cues.
That makes sense.
$9.99.
I'm going over home there.
And it is literally, you order 2, but you're only going to pay $9.99. So, yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
It is. And do you know what? What did I tell you? I just love everyone having a good deal.
Yeah, I love everyone having a good deal.
So just double check if anyone's missing out on the deal.
Yeah, go on. See if anyone's doing a 1.
There's a lot of 2s and 4s, Elle, but
now you want to get 2, whether it's you want to get 2 C3 or C4 if those are the most popular colours. Now obviously it really does depend on your skin tone. If you have a much deeper skin tone, C5 and C6, or a very deep C7, C8. Now the pink undertones, which ones would you say are
C2.
The more pinky, peachy colour
undertone? So is
undertone?
that in Greater Manchester?
Yeah.
So C2. So 1 and 2 are my 2 lighter shades. You can see that on my hand there. Out of all of them, they're the closest in terms of the depth of shade. You can see they look almost identical there, but they've both got a different undertone. The reason being is that not only are they a great shade on their own if that is your tone, but also if you're going to mix them how Ellis does, it's really, really useful that number 1 has got a sort of neutral undertone. So for me, I would use that one because I'm more of a warm tone to my skin. C2 has got a rose undertone. If you've got a very sort of pink undertone skin, I think like Rosie Wells is the perfect example of that. If you've got more of a pink tone. Now, look, if you've got no idea, 2 ways that you can figure this out. Number 1, look at this bit here in your arm. Now, if you can see your veins, okay, if they're more green, you've probably got a warm tone. If they're just straight if they're more sort of purpley blue, they're probably cool. If it's kind of neither here nor there, you're probably neutral. Other way to understand is if you look better with a yellow gold, like I do, you're probably warm. If it's more silver, then you're probably more cool. Hope that gives a little bit more of a help.
Well, that helps a lot. But what you can do is get your base colour, and there's a 2 for 1 basically. So for every 2 you buy, we're only going to charge you for 1. That's the beauty of this, and the call screen is absolutely jam-packed full. We will show you how to order on the web and the app. Yeah. It is incredibly busy.
As you can see,
add your Enchanté bundle as well, because basically for under £50, for $49.98, you can get 2 foundations, a bottle of full-size bottle of Enchanté fragrance, full-size body mist, full-size hand lotion, 150ml, not 25 or 30ml, 150ml, a full-size body wash and body lotion, and the golden file with your 2 foundations.
The golden file.
Under £50.
Yeah, that's really quite something, isn't it?
That's ridiculous.
Welcome to Bundle Week. I'm here all week. Get ready to enjoy it.
The deals
and your free little fragrance atomizer in there as well.
Absolutely. So if you're just buying the 2 foundations, so you're paying $9.99, you're going to get 2 foundations. You could get, a 3 and a 5 and make all the different colours. For me, I could get a 3 and a 5 or a 2 and a 5 and make all the colours I want all year round. That's the beauty of what we're doing.
Exactly, and that's the thing. People said to me before, oh, what about getting 2 of them? It is great because as well, like I do a 4 and a 6. It lasts me ages because I'm getting through essentially
half the amount of foundation.
Yeah, exactly. So it's but it's at £9.99 for
£9.99 for 2. So it's working out at less than £5 each. Now we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. Don't go anywhere. We'll leave that up on the screen, and then we're going to be bringing you the concealer, which are the same colours. Stroke of genius. I don't know why every makeup brand doesn't do it, but the concealers work exactly the same colours as your foundations. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is a genius product. Now, I do just need to tell you, we're going to load the graphics for some weird reason in our system, and it is just a weird system, that it's kicked out the C6. So the C6 is on a different item number. So if you are C6, we will put it here so you can get it. But everything else, C1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and 8 are here, and C6 is this code. I know, I'm really sorry.
It's a weird admin error.
Yes, it's an admin error, but that's the way. We've got C1 to C8 available. Everything apart from C6 on this code here, and C6 this one here. Right, Katie, this concealer, same colours as the foundation.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But no one does it, and I never understand it. Never ever understand that. I feel like when I did that, that was clearly like the most common sense way to do it, rather than being like beach sand too intense or so. I don't know.
Yeah. Light sand.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
What does that mean?
Terracotta sunrise.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. So it's about being as easy as possible. I don't want for makeup, and I've said this to you literally for over 5 years, that beauty shouldn't be for other people. And if it's confusing and you don't know where to start, that's when it feels like other people go, oh, do you know what? I don't know how to do it else, so I just won't. I want it to be simple, I want it to be easy. you're probably going to argue with me on this. I feel like I don't talk about the concealer enough. I think it's an unsung hero of mine.
I agree with you.
I love this
because
product.
it's more than just a concealer. I use it for contouring. I use it for highlighting.
Yeah.
It is genius.
It's
And you
game
need the
changer.
tiniest amount. Can I show you the texture of it and then you can talk more? Because I think it's important that you see this. So I use a C3 to hide up any little bit that I want to, because that is my colour. But I also use a C1, a little bit of C1, and I know you're going to say, really? But it is the most amazing highlighter. Yes, underneath your eye, it brightens up your eye, but I would put C3 on the lid of my eye. Honestly, it absolutely works. And then I use C6 as a contour. Now, this is quite deep, but I only use a tiny bit, but it gives me a really, really lovely contour. Under my cheekbones, when Clara's watching, I do it around my forehead. When she's not watching, I don't. She's shown me down my nose, at the bottom here, just under here.
Both sides of your lip, underneath your lip and on top lip as well. Gives you that fuller look. It gives you that nice a game changer.
So I use 3, but the one I use the most is my C3. So I'd get 2 C3s, a C1 and a C6, or a C2 and C6 and a C1, C5. It doesn't matter. And that's what, and I know you think that's probably vague. My C3 I will always get, but my lighter and my deeper shades, it actually doesn't matter, because the lighter shade I will use as a lightener and a brightener, and my deeper shade I use as contour. Back to you, Katie.
So it's a very, very specific formulation. It's inspired by it's inspired by what we're getting in your Day Stay foundation, but it's a different formulation. I wanted it to be that it had a deeper concentration of the pigment, but again, without having any of the heaviness. I don't want it heavy, I don't want it cakey. If you've ever used a concealer and it's felt like you're dragging it across the skin, that it's dry before you even put it on, what's that going to do to your skin? A nightmare, particularly if you're talking about under the eyes in this very delicate area that is prone to having lines and wrinkles. We want to make sure that we're not trying to cover it and just really showcasing what we're experiencing there. It's about having the level of coverage but not compromising when it comes to any of the dryness. Now, as Ellie said, I like to use this for blemish coverage. I like to use this for highlighting, for contouring. There's so many different ways you can use it to shape, sculpt and cover on the skin. But one thing that I think is fantastic about it is you can use this without foundation if you want to. You can just sculpt the face, use the 3 colours like Alice has done, and completely do the entire skin. Now, one thing that I feel like I never show you, and I'm going to come over and show you if that's okay, Al.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I'm going to be quick because I know
before we do, let's get under £10 straight away.
I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to grab C4. I want to show everyone how I cover any blemishes on my skin. Now, if you've got any blemishes when you've got no makeup on at all, I want you to find them, okay? Now, what you're going to do is you're going to get your colour that is... So I use a 4, because I use a 4 and a 6, use a lighter one. Don't use the darker one. Go for the lighter shade if you're between 2. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to get your applicator, and you're going to cover your blemish. Now, obviously, I've got a blemish on my hand. Now, what you're going to do, this is under your foundation, okay? So you're going to put it on. Then I use a brush for this bit because I want the precision, okay? This is the one I just used a second ago, which is why it's a bit orange. It was brand new clean this morning. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to blend those edges out. Now, what this is going to do is leave that coverage in the centre. Let's say you've got a spot. Let's say you've got a little bit of pigmentation. Let's say you've got something that you need to cover up. But just blend that out into the skin. Then what you're going to do in the areas where you've done that, leave it to dry, leave it there for a minute or 2, I don't know, while you're doing everything else. Once you've done all the areas on your skin, cover that over with your foundation, immaculate.
Yeah.
Completely immaculate. And can you see, we're not messing with, I don't want you to even touch the
middle
product in
bit
the centre
where it's on
where
your...
you're covering. But you just want to lightly, with a light brush like this, just lightly drag it out. And honestly, game changer. We're not having all that heaviness and that cakiness. An undercoat,
it is like an undercoat. But what you've done, because how many people use a concealer on a spot and think, well, okay, I've just got to blend that in a bit, but go over the whole thing.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
But that's
when
you go, have you got a spot? Because I can see it. Probably couldn't if you didn't see it, can it? It just draws it out. This completely completely that way. Allow it to dry and allow it to set, and then follow it with your foundation, and you are good to go.
There you go.
So
we like that.
There you have it. I'm going back.
Very,
there you are.
very nice. Right, that's not your price. Are you ready? Let's do it. Now, they're still on a 2-for-1. So for every 2 you buy, you only pay for 1. Okay, you need to add in multiples of 2. Any colourways. Now remember, that's C6. Every other one is here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and 8 is here, and that's C6. It's just an admin error that the C6 is on a different code. Exactly the same product, and it's exactly the same deal. $7.99. But remember, on your clicky pens, you get, it's 2.5 mil. How many mils are in here?
Have you seen? I'm going to be very careful here. A makeup artist who I love and admire has brought out a special pencil
How
one.
many?
And someone did a video about it because I think it's got it's like 1.25 grams or something in there, and it works out that it's more expensive than gold.
Ooh.
I want you to add the 6 mil in here because I use this liberally over my face. I want to be able to do all my sculpting with it, my highlighting, and make sure that I'm adding the shade and the dimension to my face that I want to, but not compromise on the quality. Never think the price is representative of the quality. Kelly, you've only checked one out. Get to and collect to in linen cool. Oh no, she's
done it.
It's just it goes and adds it on.
Collector in Ilford, as well. So you've only got one. You need to add the other because the other one is free of charge. Okay, there is so many of you coming on in. Right, keep ordering, keep dialing. We're going to swap over so we can crash the price of C6 for you. And we're going to just put the details of C6 there and crash the price straight to $7.99. Same deal.
Yeah, sorry, it's all
put
confusing.
Multiples of 2. You only pay for multiple of 1.
6 is what I like to use on my skin as my contour. Sometimes a 7 as well. It's one of my quickest selling out shades. This one and C3 and 4 sell out all the time.
Perfect. Right, we're going to give you a minute to win it on the amazing blender. We love the blender. I love the colour of this because it never looks dirty. Because it is this colour, you can't see the foundation on it, which is just a stroke of genius. Straight to the price for this one at £3.99.
Can't get a meal deal for that anymore, you know.
No, you can't.
You can't. No sandwich, no drink, no nothing.
£3.99. Right, we'll start that clock. You've got a minute to win it, and then we'll give you the details of the brush set, which I actually don't have, but we will be able to show you that on the screen. Loads of you coming on in. If you have just joined us, seriously, you want a few of these. You want one in the wash, and you want one to use.
People buy these in multiples of 3, don't they? I know that I have one for my foundation colour and my concealer colour that's there, and then I have a lighter one and a darker one so that I can do all of my sculpting. And then if you like Ellis and you're very prepared, you can have a set of wash and a wear set.
Yes, you can. I love that. And they're brilliant. Once you realise the difference it makes to the coverage of your foundation, the finish of your foundation, any foundation, not just Day Stay, you honestly, it minimises pores when you do this and you go dab, 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 dab all the way over. You make the noise as you do it, dab, 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 dab. Makes a difference. No, I'm only joking. However, £3.99. Keep the vestibule that it comes in, the little bottle, because when you've used it, keep it in there and just keep the lid off so it just keeps it safe, but you've got the lid for travelling. And then the graphics for the brush set, and you get this. I can't believe we're still doing it at that price.
I know. Yeah.
And you get all these brushes.
Quite the face there. She went, still this price?
And we're still doing these.
Even from here I can see that expression.
Of plenty under 20. Plenty under £20. And so each of these brushes, you've got the big powder brush, you've got the blusher, you've got your foundation, you've got the 4-eye ones. You can use those for liner and lipsticks. I love that one for lip stain as well. And you've got your eyeshadow. Loads of you coming on in. That is going to be gone. Hold the lines on those. But if you've just tuned in, we did start with an incredible bundle.
Yeah, big one.
We really did. This is the Enchante bundle. And Katie, tell us what you get in the bundle.
All of it. So you're going to get the Enchante full-size debut fragrance at 50ml, normally $29.99. You're going to get the body mist, the newest addition to that, the huge one, normally $14.99. Then you're going to get both of the big, huge gift sets as well. So you get the body wash, body lotion, hand cream, and the golden nail file. All of that. you're paying £10 more than you would for just the fragrance on its own. Ridiculous deal. Make the absolute most of that. As Joe said, don't ask me again for this.
No, don't ask her again. Everyone that ordered today, you've got...
Oh, yes. These samples are going out. I thought I dropped some phlegm. I think you did. The samples are going of the Clementine, the new fragrance. It's going to be going out with your orders, one per customer while stocks last. Do message me. Can you show me my little QR code? Is that okay?
We'll show you the QR code.
Scan this. Go and find me on the internet, on social media, and let me know how you're getting on. Also, all the dates and times and what is on this week has been posted on my social media. So if you scan that, you'll see what's on, what the deals are, what the bundles are, all on here. So if you want to see where I am all week, that's your way to do it.
So tomorrow, our bundles tomorrow are insane.
I had said to her, so I was like, you're going to go bananas tomorrow.
It's the big day tomorrow. It really is.
I'm nervous about the second hour.
Me too. I'm nervous about all of it. All of it.
We'll have a chat at 3 about that.
Okay, right. Thank you so much, my lovely girl.
I'll be back at 6. If you just got my foundation, by the way, join me at 6 o'clock for the powder super deal. I don't know if you saw my VT that's like all red and all really cool. Do you know what I said on there? On the VT, I don't know if you saw the words. I was like, oh, huge deal. And yeah, what else did I say? I said free stuff. If you like free stuff, do you like free things? Join me at 6.
Free stuff coming up.
6 and 7.
Right, we've got amazing showcases coming up. Don't move a muscle. Thank you so much, beautiful Katie. I'll see you on the other side of this. It was 25 years ago, this March, that I started my journey in shopping television. The very first product that I had was a teddy bear. It was a little Beanie Baby. And some of you might remember the Beanie Baby shows that I used to do. Well, a quarter of a century later, allow me to introduce you to the gorgeous Beau Bear. Isn't he wonderful? We'll be launching this beautiful bear on March the 19th at 11 a.m. So make sure you join us. Yes, I know, I'm going to tell them we're having a teddy bear's picnic. Do you believe in angels? I certainly do. The signs that my angels are near are normally little feathers, little white feathers that come fluttering out of nowhere. Now, I know a lot of people have signs of coins or see angels in the sky or in the clouds. We know that our angels are near because we feel them, we smell them, we have that sense that we're not alone, that somebody is just looking after us. So join me for a very, very special show where we bring you everything connected to angels.
hope you're around this Wednesday. We've got an amazing 1 o'clock show that we want to share with you. It's Ethiopian Emerald, and it's being showcased by myself and by Jake, who's literally just got back from Canada. We are so excited. This is the very, very last of the vault, and Jake has got some very big news to share with you about it. So I hope you can join us. That's this Wednesday at 1 o'clock.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
A very, very, very warm welcome. Now, this is an exciting showcase for me because this is a gemstone that, when I saw it, it blew me away. Now, you will notice that a lot of the last week and certain showcases that we're going to have going through the next year with me are celebrating my 25 years of bringing jewellery to your screen. I started back in March 2000, and of course we leapfrog a quarter of a century all the way through to March 2025, and I'm celebrating 25 years. So there are certain shows that I will be bringing you that I don't normally bring you, and I am a Tanzanite fiend. That is the only way to describe it. So I remember where I was when I very, very, very first saw Tanzanite. Now, if you've been with me for the past 25 years, or indeed the past decade, or in fact even a few years, you will have heard me say that not all ruby floats my boat, not all emerald floats my boat, and not all sapphire floats my boat. I leave the sapphire to last because I saw this stone 25 years ago and thought, oh my word, this is some kind of sapphire. I didn't even know about Tanzanite. And I just thought, I could see the difference. Do you know what I mean? I could see the brightness. I could see the brilliance. I could see what I didn't understand what the term was, but I could see all of those different colours within it, which of course is the pleochroism. I saw the stone and fell in love. And I have told you since that very day that Tanzanite is my favourite coloured gemstone on this planet. Now you might be asking, well, why don't you bring us more shows of Tanzanite? First of all, the landscape for Tanzanite has changed beyond all recognition. I would have staked my mortgage that what the government did of Tanzania wouldn't do that. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't think in a million years that that would happen. It's like when a blue chip, a blue collar company go under, you just think, wow, how did that happen? And I remember we had shares in Marconi, and Marconi went under. You know, Marconi wasn't going under, or it did. And with Tanzanite, I just couldn't believe what happened. Now, we used to be able to bring you big, I remember Hayley and I 10 years ago were able to bring you wheels of Quad A Tanzanite, wheels of 48 wheels as well, of AAA Tanzanite, of AA grade Tanzanite. And remember that Gemporia was the first company to realise this gemstone needs a grading system, because not all Tanzanite is equal. like diamonds, it just isn't. Now, we will not deal with commercial grade tanzanite, okay? Just need to put that out there. We're not interested in included material. We want it to look beautiful, that blue stone that has flashes of pink, flashes of purple, where the player chroism leaps out of the screen at you. So Anchorcert, who are affiliated with the Birmingham Assay Office, have adopted our grading system. They use our base stones to grade all of their tanzanite. You might have noticed as well in the high street that a piece of tanzanite compared to a sapphire has literally gone through the roof. That's because it's simply, we're not getting it. They used to, when it was first discovered, it was discovered just under the ground in what's known as boudins. And then when that was exhausted, they'd go under and under and under. And then they're mining at such a low level. Thank you, my darling. This is the Anchorcert certificate. Just show you that. And then you can see the grading here of your... We don't deal with commercial grade, really. We're talking about AA grade up. I've got an incredible star by. What we call AA, a lot of people would call AAA. We will always, if there's one stone that is a lower grade than what we know the parcel is, we will lower the whole grade of that entire parcel. So you know that you're getting something incredible. Now, I'm talking quite fast because I'm going to get all the information. I could sit here and literally talk to you for half an hour about this and drag it out. I want you to see the product because the product's king. That's what you want to see. You want to see the pieces that we've got for you. However, I need to tell you that what we do here at Gemporia is unlike any other business on the planet. Our connection with the Saul dynasty, John Saul, Dr. John Saul was on the ground when tanzanite was being discovered back in 1967. I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Here's the old cine footage, and if you're my age, you'll remember it didn't have sound, you just had the moving image. I was 4 years old when this gemstone was discovered. There's Manuel de Souza, who discovered this gemstone. We have had the pleasure and the privilege of welcoming his son, Cosimo de Souza, to Gemporia and his family. Dr. John Saul, Mark Saul, his son, and Nora Saul, his granddaughter. They're all still working in that field. It's incredible that we have these amazing connections with Anthony Wolfe as well, who was on the ground when tanzanite was being discovered. Now, our archive footage is incredible. We have letters dating back to 1968 to 1970, and on this one in 1968, because of course this was launched in Tiffany & Co. Tanzanite in 1969, and that's to, look, Mr. Saul, this is Mr. Hyman Saul of Saks Fifth Avenue, and talking about publicity concerning Tanzanite and the opening of the new Tiffany, and he's talking about visiting the store in New York. We have archival material that is second to none. And when I first started at Gemporia, they were all in these big plastic white tubs. All these letters, these invoices from the stones that were found, discovered in the very first week. And I remember, all the presenters going through, if they're doing a Tanzanite show, we would be trawling through all this material. And I can remember going to Steve's office and saying to Steve, what are we doing? All this material should be in a museum. It's so incredible. I said people could pinch it. People are getting it all dirty. It's getting tattered out there. I said, this is the history of the birth of a gemstone, and we need to keep it safe. Literally, that afternoon, they were all moved, all of this, into his office. But it's wonderful. We have, like, the pictures I showed you dotted all the way around the building. But you might be thinking, well, so what? Why is that important? Our connections are incredible. Our prices are even more incredible. Connor was talking, we were talking, weren't we, Connor, with Jake this morning. Now, the news, and we haven't had this absolutely confirmed, but there is rumble that mining of tanzanite has stopped. Now, that is so significant. Now, when we hear news that we think we need to impart, the caveat is we tried before the show. there's no smoke without fire. If we're hearing that, if there's whispers, there's rumbles around the gemstone world with what's going, us coming back from, we've just come back from Canada actually, from the diamond mines there. Oh my gosh, I've got news to tell you on that, big news tomorrow on diamonds. But we have heard this news. Now, as soon as the supply and demand, which is what has essentially happened anyway, even when the government took over, what they did, the mining just slowed down dramatically. They built a wall around the mines. If they've stopped mining and people can't get hold of it, this is where our connections with Dr. John Saul, with Cosimo de Souza, with Anthony Wolf, is absolutely vital, because it allows us an opportunity to get material that no one else has access to. And that is what's so important. I have something for everybody on here. I have such heirloom pieces at the beginning of the show. They are telephone numbers. They are expensive. I'm not going to make any apologies for that. Only that, look, I wish I could afford the quality you're getting for the price. Elsewhere, you'd be talking probably 8-10 times the price, possibly even more. They are significant pieces. But we have a double star buy, brand new pieces for the 25th celebrations, my 25th celebrations. We know that this material is gorgeous, so we have double claw clasped the tanzanite. You can tell it's something different. It's so, the tanzanite is extra special. If I'm going to bring you a star buy to celebrate my 25th anniversary of a gemstone that is my absolute favourite, you tell me, what grade do you think this is? I put that question to you. Exactly. We understand tanzanite here. I'm looking at that saying AAA grade every day of the week. They're going up on pre-order. I don't have 100 of each. Those days are gone. But we have 20 rings and 15 pendants. But my goodness me, you're going to love. Do you want to see I've been wearing the pendant all morning, and it's so that's what I loved about this suite. I wanted something to be so wearable, but I wanted the quality to be simply sublime. And I think you will agree that's exactly what we've done. And then you've got the gorgeous ring, and it really is a gorgeous ring. So those are coming up in the showcase. We've got to get the party started. Let's start with the big, big, big daddy. I've got heart shape, I've got cushion shapes, I've got beautiful octagon shape. But we're going to start, the colours. The pleochroism, this is one of the best specimens I have ever seen of tanzanite. And I understand tanzanite. I don't understand everything about every stone, but I know more about tanzanite than virtually any other gemstone apart from diamonds. It's my favourite coloured gemstone. This is why. This is Quad A tanzanite in the very, very truest sense of the word. The purples that emanate from this is insane. Now, I said to you, look at our estimated retail value. We think that that is uber conservative at £25,900. We are Gemporia. You do not, because we cut out all the middlemen, we are going to do something phenomenal for one lucky collector. 5.33 grams of solid 18 gold, substantial heavyweight amount of gold. And look at the size of this stone, and look at the pleochroism, look at the colour of this stone. It is absolutely magnificent. One of the largest tanzanites I think we've ever bought you, 12.61 carats, cushion shaped, brilliantly cut, and what a piece of jewellery. So, straight away, we're going under £10,000. We're taking over £15,000 off of that estimated retail value. Look at the purples coming through. Look at the blues. Look at the flashes of pink, fuchsia pink that are emanating through these incredible and beautiful facets. I know, it's sublime, isn't it? It is simply the best. If you ask me for a better quality, I simply couldn't furnish you with any better quality. You've got SI graded G to H diamonds on the shoulders. And do you know what? We really want this to find a home. We're going to go to a price that it has never, ever, ever been seen before on screen. We do get it is a considered purchase, but I'm going to break a barrier today. We're taking 50% off of that price, and for the first time ever taking it under £5,000. Yes, I do get it is a very considered purchase, but it's a very, very, very beautiful and desirable and enormous, best in class 4A quality of tanzanite in a huge wealth of solid gold. Elegance personified, class personified, but heirloom worthy personified in the most magnificent fashion. I can only dream to own something like this. And if you look for anything similar of this kind of size, just think multiple 5-figure sums. Now this one is a 9 carat. Now remember, ours, we break the 12 carat barrier. We break the 12.5 carat barrier, and that is £15,600. Ours is £4,999. You could get 3 of ours for 1 of theirs, and ours is way, 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 way bigger. Take advantage of your split pay today. I'm going to leave that one with you. Look, this one is 7 carats at Berries, and again, we don't know what grade that is. Ours is the top grade. That might not be, that I'm sure it's beautiful, but that looks AAA grade to me, but that could be the photograph. That is 14,000. Look, this may sound crazy to the average collector, but this is a great price for a stone of this size, worth every cent and more. Thank you for that, Kathleen in Ulster. I know that is. I know that I can see you all there. There's like 7 of you sort of dipping in and out on that one. I'm going to leave that one with you, but add your savings to the matching pendant. Now this is even bigger. 13,057 points. Over 13.5 carats of tanzanite in this magnificent stone. We're going straight to the price. Don't even ask me. Obviously you have more gold in the ring, so we're going to match the price of the pendant. And I'm telling you with every fibre of my being, if you have the budget, it's, that's what I would like Gemporia to give me for my 25th anniversary, or that Asher cut diamond ring that keeps haunting me, that eternity band. I love my lemon cake. I'm very happy with my lemon cake. Thank you so much for my lemon cake. Right, there are 3 split pays on this. Well done if you do manage to get hold of these. Now, if you are looking for the most sublime, the most romantic, the most magnificent and magical piece, maybe you want to give this to your bride on your wedding day, the heart of Tanzania, because that is exactly the shape of this amazing tanzanite. It is enormous, just shy of 12 carats on this stone, but that all-important cleft on this quad A, I'm surprised anyone was actually allowed to attempt to cut a heart-shaped stone out of such an important piece of rough. You've got to be so skilled. You've got to know exactly what you're doing. And my goodness me, our lapidarists knew exactly what they were doing when they did this. This is 11.8 carats, teamed with SI graded G to H diamonds, set in a huge wealth, a gallery of solid 18 carat gold. It's only ever closed way higher. Today we are making dreams come true. I get they're considered purchases, but the discounts for my 25th anniversary are immense. What's the estimated retail value on this one? 23,000. Now, there's a 7.95 carat at First Dibs. So in fact, let's be generous and say that's 8,000, but that is with diamonds as well. So I would say that your tanzanite is around about 6.5 carats there, and that is £14,140. Now, once there's confirmation that the mine has closed, you will have the prices. Your guess is as good as mine. It's telephone numbers out there anyway. What is it going to be like now? Collector in Greater London, we've got Sandra, Michael, Alicia, collector in Devon, and Martin. I've only got one. It's first come, first served. We don't know who's going to be able to get it, but you've got a whopping saving today. It's one show only at the 25th anniversary prices. Okay, now I have to say, this next one. Oh, I love it. 10.24 carats. Look at the size, look at the shape, look at the size, look at the shape. I feel I need this in my life too. Jed, you always promised when you got older you would. Still haven't had it. He always used to say to me when he was a little boy, Mummy, when I get older, I'm going to get you a massive tanzanite. Yeah, he did, bless him. Still waiting, Jed. I told them all the time. They used to watch, and I was in awe of this gemstone, of what Gemporia can do with this gemstone. I'm still in awe of what we can do with this magnificent gemstone. Now, we have one. We're going to take an extra £1,000 off today for my 25th anniversary. It literally is. Oh, it's only ever been at £5,000, £4,999. I'm taking £1,000 off today, but it is one chance only to get yourself something magnificent. Now, this looks a much bigger stone, and that's because the depth of the big cushions were deeper. This one, you've got it all in the display there, and I love that. I think that is one magnificent piece of jewellery, and I think that is heirloom treasure, not just something little, something absolutely, truly, truly superb. Now, next up, I have, hold the lines on that one. I don't know who's going to be able to get that. The star buys are coming up. There's so many of you looking at them, and I don't blame you because we've hand-selected those stones for you. And I think you're going to go crazy when you see the deal that we can do for you today. Now, you might not thought you can afford to buy tanzanite. We're going to do everything within our power to do that with my big star buy, which will be coming up in a few auctions time. Right now, the hardest cut to cut of all tanzanite is the round brilliant. And that's due to the cleavage of the stone. Really, really hard to cut. But you know, tanzanite, like zarite, because it is an orthombic crystal structure gemstone, it looks beautiful in every single cut. Now, not every stone favours different cuts. Tanzanite, my goodness me, doesn't she just? Look how beautiful she is. This is a 4.5 carat, 4.58 carats to be precise. Round brilliant. We straight away go under £4,000. And then I'm telling you, not on your Nellikins, not on my watch. I want as many people to be able to get their incredible legacy tanzanite today. And for our 25th celebrations, that is exactly what we are going to be doing. Go on, Joey, take it away, baby. Ooh la la. Excuse me. Oh my word, Joey. She's only gone and taken this under £2,500. You've got the hardest cut of all. They lose a lot of rough when you cut around brilliant. Always command a premium. They're absolutely spectacular. Look at the colour, or should I say colours, that emanate from within the soul of this stone. It's what makes your heart just pump that little bit faster. Oh, I love tanzanite. Do you know what? I never, ever, ever tire of it. I've got a gorgeous octagon, and every time I wear it, people will comment on it because it's such a magnificent stone. Well done to everybody that's managed to get hold of this. Now, I couldn't bring you a tanzanite showcase and not bring you a tanzanite ring like mine. And this just reminds me of my piece that I've got at home. Simple, elegant, all about the tanzanite, and she is truly and utterly sublime. Do you love her? Do you want her? Do you need her? I know. Just completely and utterly superb. Okay, size is already sold out. Yeah, look at it. Just stop what you're doing and look at your screen. The bezel setting, you can't bezel set an ugly stone. It will only emphasize an ugly stone. When you have the most beautiful piece like this, I think anyone would agree how beautiful and magical this piece is. Let's do something mad, Joey. Go on, let's do it. Nearly 1.5 carats, 1.45 carats. We're going to halve the price. Yes, we are. We are halving that price for all of you. I mean, how on earth? It is like a Tanzanite sale, isn't it? We are doing some really, really crazy deals today. Now, don't forget you can take advantage of split pay, which will allow you to own your dream and spread the cost of doing so. So all you have to give us today is £166.33 plus your shipping and handling. This is going to wing its way to your door in 3 to 5 working days, and you pay your second instalment 30 days thereafter, your third one 30 days after that, and this magnificent beast is yours. Now, in a few auctions time, I'm going to be bringing you the pick of the showcase, and this is the most magnificent chain that I've bought you in as long as I can remember. Doesn't it look like it's been encrusted with ice white and black diamonds? It looks like that is a POA, price on application piece. You are not going to believe what we are going to do on this. Substantial amount of precious metal coming up in a few auctions time. But right now, this is the time that we're going to find ourselves in a moment in time, an opportunity. We've told you what the rumbles that we've heard about the Tanzanite mine stopping production. That is major. Look what happened when the Argyle mine stopped. Look what happened when the Sleeping Beauty mine stopped. These things happen and the prices then go through the roof. That's what it seems. We don't have a crystal ball, but we can surmise. I think we should go and hear from Dr. John Saul and Professor Anthony Wolf, and let's do something absolutely crazy on our star buys.
John, great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about Tanzanite. What is it? Because Tanzanite didn't start off being called Tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery,
Yeah.
Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
I remember one day, on the lip of the mine, not actually in the mine, so it's a little bit, they uncovered this alluvial about 1 foot. I don't know, Cosmo didn't remember this, but I remember this. And we found these like eggs, and they were rolled and frosted. And they were almost pure, because all the bad stuff had been rolled off, must have rolled down the hill, called alluvial. And we filled a bucket of eggs like this. And the beauty was you take the stone and it's sort of brown and then red and then blue, and this sort of pleochrysm is probably the greatest wonder of the stone business. I don't think you see it in any other stone.
This is your star by. And when you see her, she is amazing. Wow. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful design. You've got the 3-stone cluster, the past, the present, and the future, all reminiscent in one magnificent piece. Don't you just love the double claw clasping? You can see how precious this material is, how beautiful this material is, and to have the 2 large oval ice white zircon from Cambodia. Now we know that that Cambodian mine isn't producing anymore, and we have heard rumbles in the jungle that the Tanzanite has stopped mining. That is serious. We can't just then willy-nilly go and get star buys like this. In days gone by, a star buy could be 200 Tanzanite rings. Do you remember those days? No way, Jose, can we do anything like that. Now we have got 20 of these available, and we are going to do something absolutely magnificent with this gorgeous piece. Joey, let's get that price going straight away. You've got that beautiful pleochrysm coming up. And I think when you see this, you're going to fall in love. And I think it is also something where you get it home and you just think, wow, did I just get that? Did I get that for that price? Now, we're already almost half the estimated retail price. And I want you to go and have a look. So this is AAA. Oh, ours is AA grade. I'll tell you what though. You tell me what grade you think this is. I know Tanzanite. So AA grade is Angara's Better. This is a AA grade, and we chose the closest carat weight, which is 2 carats. Ours is 1.93, but if you click on it, it says 1.9 is Tanzanite. So same size Tanzanite, ours is fractionally bigger, same gold as yours. Theirs is £600, at the moment £600 more than ours. Our prices are incredible with gemstones. We cut out the middleman. We go direct to source. You can see that we've got those connections. Over the years, had such incredible connections that's allowed us to do some incredible deals on parcels of Tanzanite. Still not your deal. Let's take another £300 off of the price. We're at $699 for a 2 carat stone. Isn't she wonderful? As I say, you've got that huge stone in the centre. That's a 9x7mm stone, minimum AA grade. As I say, you tell me. You see AAA grades, you see AA, and I see all kinds of different grades on the high street. And I look, as soon as it gets to this kind of colour, everybody wants them. What if I told you I can break that barrier and get under £500? Now this is where we don't do things by halves. We want everybody to be able to own their dream piece of jewellery. And my goodness me, this is a dream piece of jewellery. What do you think? I know, there's so many of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to get this, but I'll tell you what, that is not my 25th anniversary price. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's open that book of discounts and let's play a Tanzanite game of trust. What do you reckon? £20 off of that price? 50? That's good. Joey, let's do it. Let's take £100 off of the price. £100 off of the price. Or if you want, you could go to a place like Angara, and that's actually really good. Our estimated retail was £1,800, so they're lower than that. Theirs is at £1,599. You can get 4 of ours for that very same price. 4. How does that make sense? Same gold. Oh, they've got diamonds and we've got zircon. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. Look at the size of our zircon. More fire than a diamond? Age is diamond by 1 billion years? Diamonds are more expensive, I do get that, but certainly not £1,200. I can see you all there. Joey, should we do double discount? Connor, open that book of discounts, please. No, I'm going lower. I can see you all there. I know you want an incredible price. It's already at an incredible price, but I'm going to do everything I can for you to be able to own this. Take another £50 off, Joey. Now, I shouldn't have even gone lower than $399. That's my... I know, Joey's going, we shouldn't have gone lower than $499. I get that, but it is our anniversary deal. So we've taken £150 lower than where we should be. It is one show only. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. All you need to do is give us your first split payment of £116.33. We know we're offering you such unrivaled value for money and such beautiful, beautiful quality. Let me show you the AnchorCert certification and you tell me where you think this lies. Look, does it lie? Definitely not with commercial grade Tanzanite. Now we're saying it's AA grade. I think it's there. It's amazing. I do hope you got the phone in your hands and that you get it. Well, we always underpromise and overdeliver, and at the end of the day, you'd rather that, wouldn't you? Right, hold the lines on that one. Well done, congratulations. Now, don't forget, in one auction's time, dun, 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 sparkalicious, delicious, wonderful. Right, we have the Pendante. Now this is going to match beautifully. 1.54 carats of your fabulous Tanzanite. This is where we're going to do something completely and utterly crazy. Look at the quality of this Tanzanite. You tell me. AA grade? I laugh in the face of that, don't you? 1.54 carats. We don't use special lighting. We don't do any of that. We just make sure we cut out all the middlemen. We go direct wherever we can. And you know that we make huge, enormous savings. We're all collectors here. Joey, I can't believe what we're about to do. Let's get the party started at $599. Now, you know I'm not stopping there. And that would be an absolutely incredible deal. I think you know that. You've got the beautiful golden clasps there, that double claw clasping that's so couture, so elevated high jewellery. Such a lovely, unique design. I adore, we know what's happening with zircon. You've got NY Blue Party just sweeping the globe, just trying to get hold of every parcel of zircon. And we know what's going to happen when they succeed in doing that. The price will literally, they're predicting it's going to go through the roof, and I would not be surprised at all. However, that's not what it's about. That's not why you own fabulous jewellery. We own fabulous jewellery because it's fabulous jewellery and we can wear and wear and wear it. Now, what if I said, with My Star Buy, you could get the ring and the pendante for that price on your screen? Yeah, this is where it's going to go crazy. Are you ready? We're going to under £250. I've been wearing that all morning. We've had so many comments about it. You absolutely love the Tanzanite. We knew you would because we love it. We think it's fantastic. We were saying, can't we do an anniversary show? And we're so happy that we've been able to bring that for you. We know that when we have gorgeous pieces like this, there's never going to be enough to go round. And that's why we're going to be bringing you the super chain that is coming up. It's a necklace and it's a manager special that is going to absolutely blow your mind. Now, we do have busy phone lines. All I would say to you is just stay there. Please hold the lines. It is a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. You can order on the web, you can order on the app, and remember you can take advantage of split pay. I love split pay. That's how I owned most of my pieces that I've bought from Gemporia. Anything that's over a certain amount that's got split pay, we all take advantage of that because it allows us to spread the dream. And I was able to get my lovely Larique diamond bracelet. I was able to get my Zarite ring. Talking about Zarite, I've got magnificent Zarite coming up in our next showcase that's coming up at 2 o'clock. So do make sure you stay right there. Stay tuned because we've got Sparklicity coming up next in the form of the most magnificent necklace. Let me show you. Well done to everybody that got the Tanzanite. What a beautiful, beautiful showcase. Now, I know if you're looking at those massive Larique pieces, then check your baskets out because we took them all £1,000 lower than they'd ever been before. So if you want one of those legacy pieces, then strike while the iron's hot. But right now, I'm going to bring you a little bit of me. I love this. I look at this and I would not be surprised if the big French fashion house of Chanel, if they were going to do a monochrome chain, it would look like this. They embrace that monochrome chic. Coco Chanel told us ladies to embrace the absence of colour. And that is exactly what this piece does. You have the opposite end of the spectrum, from the white to the black. And the sparkle that emanates from the very, very heart of this piece is magnificent. Now, we know that what we're about to do on this is going to blow your mind. And I mean totally and utterly blow your minds. Look at this. 10.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Should we load the graphics? I think everyone's going to want one of these. Oh my gosh, I can't stop looking at this. Nobody else could do this except the Italians. I honestly do believe that. Not in the way that this has been done. People try to emulate what the Italians do, but they always come up short. This is one of the weightiest pieces, Italianate pieces, that we've bought you in a very long time. But look at it against the skin. Oh my word. Doesn't it just look... I would wear that every day, wouldn't you? Doesn't it just look fantastic? I cannot get over just how sparkly this is. I'm going to take that off the bust and put it on my hand because that is magnificente. How do the Italians do it? You've got this twisted herringbone chain and it looks like it's been dipped in black diamonds. 10.5 grams of precious metal. With the black rhodium overlay that it's been dipped in is just sublime, isn't it? How unusual is this? Would you see something like this in your local high street jeweller? I think that would be a big fat juicy no. And if you did, how much would you expect to pay? It's the sort of piece, if Tiffany & Co. are going to put in their Bond Street window and they're doing a monochrome look, they will do. Tiffany bring 95 sterling silver. If they bought something like this, you'd probably be talking a four-figure sum. And this is what's going to make this absolutely incredible. Because we're not going to start at $999 or $499. Let's get the party started at under £200. Under £200, and I don't think you anywhere else for an Italian-designed, Italian-made, sparklicity necklace, I don't think you'll be able to find it for anywhere under that price on your screen. If you can find anything as magnificent as this. And this is what the Italians do. You can't really see the black on that shot, actually, but the Italians do things differently. They step outside of the box. They step outside of that box and go, look what we are doing. Look at the construction of this chain. Come back in and look at it, because that is incredible. And that is your Italianate point of difference. It is designer. No, I couldn't. I tried to find something that was similar to this, and I couldn't find anything to give you even a similar price comparison. You can get herringbone ones, but even those aren't substantial like this. It's literally like the DNA structure, like a double helix, isn't it, that you've got in front of you. But it's the sparklicity that is absolutely off the chart. Should we do something else that's a little bit mad, Joey? Let's take 50% off of that price. Let's take 50% off of that price. Then we're going to tell you we're still nowhere near done. From the, you know me, and beautiful, big, stunning chains like this. You don't need a pendant with a necklace like this. It's the one that you wear with your, black little cardigan and a pair of black trousers. You wear with your little black dress. It's the one that you wear with your white linens, with that chic, that beautiful black rhodium that really does look something else. It's another level jewellery, isn't it? And we're under £100. You can't get costume jewellery for that price, can you? Something with a point of difference like this, and it looks like it's been encrusted with diamonds. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. Oh, I'm going lower. I'm going way lower. And this is where everybody is going to want to be in this auction now. Everybody pays the final price. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
We have elegance, we have style, and we have charisma. And at the end of the day, that's what you want your jewellery to do. You want your jewellery to perform for you. This is going to perform again and again and again. That's not your price. Joey, let's take another £30 off of that price and go under £70 as Julie, Leslie, Deborah, Sharon, Eileen, new collectors, Pamela, another new collector, Jane and Angela, Susan, Pauline, Susan in Kent, Susan in Somerset, Irene, we've got Eilina, we've got loads of you coming on in, Donna, Dawn, we've got Sheila, we've got Leslie there, I think I said Leslie actually, didn't I? New collector in Victoria, we've got Angela, we've got Jane, we've got June, lots of you coming on in, 0800 330 8000. But, Jacqueline, we're not yet done. No, I'm still not done. I want everyone. I know. Say that again. Bo Bear says no, Ellis. Where are you? He was there earlier on. Shh. Yeah, you cheeky little monkey. Right. We are going to do something a little bit crazy for you. Okay, now you're stacking up on the phone lines. I know it is gorgeous, isn't it? Everybody wants this. So what we're going to do is open the book of discounts and play a game of trust. So, woohoo! Everyone's excited for this one. Go on, Joey. I know everyone wants me to do it. We're going to do it. 10.5 grams of 95 sterling silver with the black rhodium there as well. And we're going to take it under £50. I told you it was going to be crazy. I know, Eileen, you did. You got it. Well done, darling. Pamela's there, collector in County Durham. Cherie, we've got collector in County Durham, which is Tina. Cherie in County Down. Jenny in County Durham. We've got Lynn, we've got Tina, Marie, we've got Jackie, we've got Sheila, we've got Lorraine, we've got Lynn in Bristol and Lynn in Shropshire, a collector in Cumbria, we've got Pauline in Tyne and Wear, we've got Susan in North Yorkshire, Jennifer in North Yorkshire, Rachel now joins us. We've also got Herefordshire. I love Herefordshire. I go to Monmouth to see my friend and it's such a beautiful, beautiful county. We've got Catherine in Derbyshire, collector in Cumbria's gone for 2. Mrs. Jacqueline, you've gone for 2. New collectors joining us now. Julie in Worcestershire, are you going to be able to get yours, my darling? There is a bit of a queue. Hello, Christine in Rotherham, a new collector, a new collector. We've got collector in Glamorgan. We've got a new collector. We've got collector in the West Midlands. Deborah in Nottinghamshire. Italian designed, Italian made. 10.5 grams of 925 sterling silver and tipped, don't forget, with the black rhodium. Look at the sparklicity of this glorious and spectacular chain. I know, you look at what we're doing and I'm telling you with every fibre of my being, this is crazy. Now, if you've just joined us, come on in and get involved because we are doing some really fabulous things. Loads of you that are coming on in. Denise, we've got Christina, we've got Jenny, we've got Carrie, we've got a new collector, we've got David, we've got Cheryl, hello, collector in Angus, collector in Port Talbot, collector in Berkshire, collector in Oxfordshire, Victoria. We've got 2 collectors in Victoria. We've got Angela. We also have Jane in Victoria. We've got a new collector in Greater London. Loads of you on the phone lines. Well done. Congratulations to all of you that have come on in. We've got single-figured stock remaining on this magnificent piece. And what a showcase we've got coming up for you after the break. Everybody is going to want to be part of the action that we've got here today. And I guarantee when you see our 25th anniversary wheel, you're going to be going, oh, I'll have that one and that one and that one. And we've got something for everybody. So do make sure you stay tuned. We're going to take a short break. Whatever you do, make sure you stay right with us. I've got Josh with me. I've got Raf with me. I've got Connor and Joey with me. And we are celebrating big style for my 25th anniversary. So we have an anniversary wheel coming up after the break. So don't go anywhere. Check your baskets out on that Italian chain because that really is something special. See you on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It was 25 years ago, this March, that I started my journey in shopping television. The very first product that I had was a teddy bear. It was a little Beanie Baby. And some of you might remember the Beanie Baby shows that I used to do. Well, a quarter of a century later, allow me to introduce you to the gorgeous Beau Bear. Isn't he wonderful? We'll be launching this beautiful bear on March the 19th at 11 a.m. So make sure you join us. Yes, I know, I'm going to tell them we're having a teddy bear's picnic.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Do you believe in angels? I certainly do. The signs that my angels are near are normally little feathers, little white feathers that come fluttering out of nowhere. Now, I know a lot of people have signs of coins or see angels in the sky or in the clouds. We know that our angels are near because we feel them, we smell them, we have that sense that we're not alone, that somebody is just looking after us. So join me for a very, very special show where we bring you everything connected to angels.
Step into a world where gemstones glow with more than beauty, where they echo legends and lore locked deep within our past, sparking boundless creativity and craftsmanship. This week, join a celebration that reveals not just their radiant hues, but also their rich culture, timeless traditions, and enchanting history, revealing tales of forgotten stories, mystic secrets carved into culture and enchantment, weaved through time. An unforgettable journey awaits with magic and myths only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
A few of my favourite things. We are about to load my 25th anniversary wheel, and it is going to go bonkers. This is the first 25th anniversary wheel that I've bought you, and my goodness me, it is absolutely superb. We've got Zarite and pearls, we've got opal and amethyst, we've got kunzite, morganite, we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we've got imperial diopside, we've got all sorts. Oh my gosh, every time I keep looking, I keep seeing something else. Spinels, we've got something for absolute diamonds, woohoo! Something for absolutely everyone, wow. Look at these. The top three, number 1, 2 and 3, are going to be big star buys with our Zarite. Look at that, quatrefoil Zarite. Do you not think that is one of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery? I love it. I love the shape of the design. I love a quatrefoil, as you know. Number 2 is our pearls. And what, they look like eggs, don't they? They are huge pearls. They go up to 13 millimetre in size. That is a wonderful, wonderful rope of pearls. And then, look at this. Oh my wowzers. Now, I did say it was going to be a bit of a spectacular wheel. We're going to crash every price and we're going to get the party started. We're going to start with number 4, Joey. We'll go in order unless you've got any, if something sells out, we'll go to that just so that we can crash the price for you. But we're going to start at number 4. I mean, hello. Baby, have you seen it? Look at this parcel of natural, fancy coloured diamonds. And just look at the saturation of colours. The goldens, the champagnes. It is just incredible. And with news that is coming out from the Canadian diamond mine, it's going to be literally earth-shattering for diamonds. So we know that diamonds, and earth-born diamonds, everybody wants to be part of. We know that the GIA are now giving reports on lab-grown diamonds. I just don't get that. Don't understand it. None of us do here. But this is one magnificent earth-born 4 carat of natural fancy diamonds. Over 4 carats. Now, this has previously sold at £2,699. It's an incredible deal for 4 carats of natural fancy coloured diamonds in 5.75 grams of solid gold. Today, we're going to give you a 4-figure saving. No. We can't replace these diamonds at this price here at all. You know you can't get hold of fancy coloured diamonds for love nor money. We have just taken £1,000 off the price. And you might have noticed that you've actually got this not on 2 or 3, you've got it on 5 split pay so that you can own this magnificent dream. I mean, it is one incredible piece of jewellery. It's a substantial piece of jewellery. You've got £1,000 saving today with Joey and myself and Connor and the team, but you have to be quick. Check your baskets out because that is sensational. Now, from fabulous, fabulous diamonds, we move on to Morganite, but not any Morganite. This is the original Brazilian Galileia deposit. And what we are bringing you with this piece here, oh, dare to dream. No, I haven't got any big tanzanites on this wheel, I'm afraid. All of the tanzanites and the deals on the tanzanites were huge. Speak to our call centre about those big daddies because we put £1,000 off of each of those. We have got the cleanest, the most magnificent parcel, I think, of Morganite, especially from this location, that we've ever bought you. And we are giving you sale deals. It's a 25th anniversary sale. We're at $399. This is previously closed, way higher. We are doing deals that are absolutely magnificent. And you've got 2.45 grams of solid gold. You've got the ice white Cambodian zircon on the shoulders. And look at the way they've been set. That fabulous step cut channel setting in that middle row on the shoulders. You know that you've got a fabulous piece of jewellery. Caroline, we're going there just for you, my darling, because, oh, you've got very good taste, sweetheart. Right, actually, every size is sold out, bar one in the R to S. It is a blue lagoon boulder opal. Look at the play of colour in this. How on earth this Australian blue lagoon boulder opal, is that right, Joey? It is in gold, Connor. Connor's just gone, is that in solid gold? What's gone on with that price, Joey? Okay, you've got 3 split pays on those as well, £50. Yeah, I think you might want to just put your phone in your hands there. 2.73 grams of solid gold. Judith has said 11, 26, 31 and 39. So let's go to legs 11 first. Was it 11 first? Okay. Ooh, again, look at the clarity on this natural Tajik spinel. Yes, I know what you're doing. You're saying, okay, Jo is sitting in that chair. It's the 25th anniversary. This is previously sold as low as $499. It has previously sold at $599, but we're going to give you a brand new low today. There's literally 2 sizes remaining. Get it resized. Joey, £200 off of the launch price. Wow. I think you might want to put the phone in. Yes, exactly. That's what I would be doing. I've only got 1 left now in the L to M and 2 left in the N to O. What an incredible piece of jewellery. You've got a 1.31 carat of natural Tajik spinel, all set in solid gold, 2.14 grams of solid gold, and set with your Cambodian ice white zircon. Number 26 was another one that you wanted to see, darling, so we're going to go there. Oh, another beautiful. Right, this is another spinel piece, but this is Burmese. So we're going to a different country, and this is the Jedi spinel. This fabulous, launched at $249. We're going to take £100 off today. You wouldn't even get the gold for that price. The price of gold through the roof, let alone Jedi red spinel, and that's £149. Jedi red spinel. What are we doing? Okay, we've got J to K and P to Q. There's 3 split pays on those. Well done to all of you. You also want to see number 31. Very nice too. Now take a little look at this. It's Cuba PD Opal. I can't remember the last time I did a show of Cuba PD Opal. Now, in order to be deemed a premium Cuba PD Opal, wow, look at this. Then they say 35% of your surface needs to display a play of colour. Welcome to the world of kaleidoscopic play of colour. And then also, there was one more, wasn't there? 39 for imperial diopside. Now, I love this stone. I have to say that in the majority of cases, this floats my boat more than emerald. I love the colour of the green. I love the clarity of this stone. It's never a huge stone, not like, 10 carats, because the bigger you go, the darker the stone becomes. And you want to see this vibrant burst of rich, rich emerald green. That is at £149. Right, 32. I love this next piece. Now, I guess I am somewhat biased because my favourite colours are purple and burnt orange. But come and take a look. Not all citrine looks like this. This is Rio Golden citrine from the Golden Dagger Geode. Oh, I think that's gone. I'm not surprised. That is absolutely magnifique. £199. You've got 3.12 grams of solid gold there. Right, number 30, did you say? Oh, look at these diamonds. Wow. You've got 3/4 of a carat of extraordinarily beautiful concentric circle design, that pagoda shape of delicious and delectable diamonds. How about diamonds under £200? And that's 3/4 of a carat in solid gold. Only J2K available. Well done to everybody that's managing to get amazing pieces of jewellery on this wheel. 45 is where we head to next and bring you another piece of magnificence. Now, this is a bracelet, but this is not any labradorite. This is Paul Island, the original source of labradorite. Sound of under £10, and you've got 31 carats of it. Dance, baby, dance. When you get your labradorite home, this is the way to do it. Well done to all of you, £6.99. I told you there's something for absolutely everybody on this wheel. Right, next up, hello, Miss Nilamani. Ooh, look at the colore of this magnificent piece. This is what dreams are made of. I mean, a blue to just melt your heart. Joey's just taken that to £149. So moving swiftly on, we'll move to number 24. And now we're going to bring you a piece of history, because this mine has been closed for 9 years. And I have to say, I think it is my favourite. From every location, there is something about the red hematite inclusions within Moroccan amethyst, and purple is my favourite colour, as you know. You have something that is so extraordinary, and I don't think this light does it justice at all. You will have red emanating from this purple stone. It looks like a Jordan or an Edwardian piece of jewellery. It looks like something that stepped out of Downton Abbey or Bridgerton, doesn't it? With that ornate Rococo kind of framework there. What an incredible price. Now, we go to number 13 next. And now, this is perfect. I don't have hardly any sizes available, so I don't have very many of these, but that is Ding Dong Perfect Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. And when you have a piece that is as spectacular as this, for this kind of price, you... excuse me. Sorry, little coughing fit there. Don't know what, this silly hay fever. Anyway, you've got a big carat weight here, 3.22 carats of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Okay, we've got a star buy coming up next. So, you saw it. You had a little sneaky peek of it. We're talking about Mozambique Pink Sapphire. Now, Mozambique is famous for the relatively new ruby mine. And all the corundum miners from southern Tanzania nipped over the border to Mozambique. So, you know, where you had all of that band along the bottom of the at bottom of the country where all the fabulous sapphires came from. The reason they discovered it was right at the top on the border with Tanzania, this incredible, huge Mozambique deposit of the most extraordinary rubies. Now, when you find rubies, the chances are you're going to find sapphires because it is the same family, that same species of corundum. Seriously hard on the Mohs scale, but any pink gemstone anywhere else is always going to command a premium. And when it looks like this, rest assured, it's going to be crazy. So Joey, let's load the graphics, show everyone how to order, and let's play for our star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh my word, I love this piece of jewellery. Now, when you have something that has that point of difference, you go to the high street and you don't see pieces of jewellery like this. If you do, they're normally priced on application or the tag is turned round, so you've got to go in and you've got to inquire about it. Well, you've got the channel setting on the shoulders here of the ice white zircon, so you know straight away that's going to be a spectacular stone. Top and bottomed, again, with ice white zircon. But they pale into insignificance when you look at that central stone because that is what it's all about. Heat only, Mozambique pink sapphire. Now, sapphire is a type 2 gemstone. To have this clarity on it is absolutely phenomenal, and it looks beautiful on the hand. And I know that when you see this glorious colour, just look at what an engagement piece this would be. What a fabulous, fabulous piece of jewellery. And you look at something like this and you just think, yeah, that's really exciting. But I haven't got £1,700. So, straight away, let's bring you a fabulous deal on this. When you've got 1.5 carats of Mozambique pink sapphire, we take this to $699. 2.33 grams of solid gold. As I say, channel setting on those beautiful, beautiful zircons. And it really does emphasize the femininity and the color of this stone. That beautiful pink that you will always, always love. It never dates. I think every woman in the world will look at a pink stone and go, oh, I want to wear that. It is just wonderful. But that's not your price. We are going to do something absolutely incredible today. Here we go. We're going to take this over £300 lower. Seriously, with that saving, you can buy something else today. We're going to $379 on a 1.5 carat Mozambique heat only pink sapphire. Now remember, the trade will deem this as natural. They won't even disclose in most circumstances that is heat treated. It's because if you go to the Natural Sapphire Company, they will also, the clue's in the title, the Natural Sapphire Company, and they will bring you natural and heat only, because that's what would happen over time in the ground. There's loads of you there. Well done, congratulations to all of you coming on in. What an incredible star buy, what a beautiful stone, what magnificent wealth of gold. and I think you will love it. Just check your baskets out and hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines for that one. As all of you that are coming on in from all around the world, we've got collectors from Australia, America, collectors in the UK. If you've just joined us and you're thinking, I do love that, we are celebrating my 25th anniversary. We're bringing you a super sale and it's going absolutely crazy out there. I knew you would love this wheel. Well done to each and every. How could you not? Every single piece is just magnificent. Okay, we've got that big Ashercut Zarite. I've got an Ashercut Zarite, so I can speak from experience how spectacular they are. Right, next up we are bringing you number 44. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is rather lovely. Oh my gosh, when was the last time we saw Singida Tanzanian zircon? Zircon from Tanzania, that magnificent, exactly where your fabulous Tanzanite hails from. Look at this. Oh my word. No, you didn't take that to £20. 3 Tanzanian SI graded ice white zircon, fancy cut as well in that oval shape. What a piece of jewellery, and that is at $19.99. That's going to be gone, so good luck to all of you on that one. Okay, number 35 is where we go to next and bring you a magnificent kunzite. So morganite is more peachy in colour, and kunzite, both beautiful, crisp, gorgeous stones. This is known as the Californian iris, and you have that same, you've got to be able to see that the lilac as well as the pink within the colour of the stone, and we're bringing that to you for under £200. Every size is sold out bar the N to O. That was number 35. Number 37 is where we're heading off to now, and we are going to bring you, now this is Aurora Dambrite. What? You know how much I love Dambrite. Comes from Mexico, and only Mexico, and this is Aurora. It's completely natural. I'm obsessed with this material, and that is at £199. Well done to all of you. That's previously sold at $499. You've got 60% saving off of that. I love it. Known as the Japanese diamond as well as the Mexican diamond. Right, what number are we on? 18. Excuse me. Take a look at this. No, hold on a minute. Is that purple zircon? Oh my, I've not seen it before either, Con. I want one of these. This is Tanzanian Imperial Purple Zircon. That mine is not producing anymore, is it? And we've got, oh, it looks like red. It's like a reddy purple. Oh my word, you need to get this. If your budget will allow. Joey, can you write that code down, please? That does look like the Musaf red diamond. Oh my word, I've just fallen in love. Oh, Joey, you're not. She says, I am. Seriously, guys, you know what NY Blue Party are doing. The fancy colours you can't get for love nor money. Where did you find this in the vault, Joey? Literally, she said, I opened a box, I couldn't believe it. She said there were 7 in there. We've only got 3 left. There's 1 in the R2S, 1 in the TTU, 1 in the J to K. Now that snuck through the radar, didn't it? Wow, okay, that's the one to own. Seriously, you want to get hold of that if your budget can allow. Number 6, talking about ones to own. Katie was with Joey and I this morning, and we were looking at this egg of an opal. It is a dragon egg. We're talking about myth and magic this week here at Gemporia. A magical, mythical week we have in store for you. Oh my word, look at this. I'm telling you, seriously, you know what Dior do with opals like this. And have you seen the tens of thousands? Tens of thousands. Whoa! Look at what we've got. Oh, I'm sorry, that's unreal, isn't it? That's exactly what you want on this amorphous gemstone. You want the layers. It's almost Harlequin, isn't it? You've got patches of colour that are just flickering like glowing embers, but it's more than that. It's like a kaleidoscopic firework that is exploding internally within this stone. Wow. Love it. One only. Okay, we go to number 20 now, and we're going to the most desirable deposit for material like this, of the Grace Kelly of the gemstone world. This is Santa Maria, and just look at that blue. Is this not the ding-dong perfect blue, that blue-green? I was up at Pub Quiz yesterday, and no, we didn't win. We came 6th out of 18 teams, 16 or 18 teams. We didn't do too bad. We've only won once. We're normally 6th. After the first round, we were on 11th place yesterday, so we sort of crawled up there. We had 2 members of the team that were terribly hungover and just very, very tired, that are normally our whippets. Do you know what I mean? And a whippet won cross, yay! Anyway, we digress, sorry. I love owning a whippet as a whippet owner. That was your number 20. Right, we're gonna bring you now number 10. Oh yeah, I did have that 4 conversation in 1 sentence. What was the question? So, what colours make up Eau de Nil? Yeah, which is the blue-green of aquamarine. Right, okay, next up we have... No, I didn't know that one, Joe. I got that one wrong. Of course not. Right, and do you know what? They were arguing with me. You know, it's like, okay, I don't argue on your music ones or your sport ones. I'm telling you, I know this. They did concede. Right, look at the cut on this. This is the crown of light. The facets that emanate from this prasiolite from Brazil, and we're doing this under £50. Under £50 in 95 sterling silver. Gorgini. Okay, we're going to bring you another star buy coming up next. I think you're going to love this one. Look at the size of these pearls. I mean, they're like eggs. They're enormous. And look at the luster. Oh, wow. It's perfect, isn't it? It's not often that you get a rope of pearls that you go, do you know what? You might own a graduated strand. You might own a whole rope of Baroques. You might own Tahitians or South Seas. And even if you do all of those, there's still space for this beautiful piece of jewellery, isn't it? What do you think? Do you love them? I look at the size of these and I can't believe it. There is not a finite amount of, not an infinite, should I say, amount of these. We have a finite amount of stock. I think when you get these home, you're not going to believe what we are about to do. We'll show you how to order on the web and the app, and we're going to play for our star buy. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Just look at these stunners. The egg shapes of these are absolutely out of this world. And we're going to go straight to our star buy price. Look how stunning they are, and look at the size, and look at the simpatica there. Now, if we were at $7.99, $6.99, $4.99, amazing. Joey's just gone and taken these under £200. And I'm going to throw a spanner in the works. Joey, Connor, get the Game of Trust music. Honestly, I'm literally going to take these even lower. I love this rope of pearls and I want you to own them. Please bear with me. Do not expect this again. We're about to do something completely and utterly crazy on huge. Look at them against my skin. Look how big these pearls are. They are absolutely magnificent and I can't begin to tell you how lovely these are. Plus, oh no, I'm going to play a Game of Trust, and you've got that wonderful gemstone clasp there. Right, there's loads of you coming on in. I'm telling you now, you need to be on the phones because this is a Game of Trust auction. You've even got pink sapphire together with the Bahia amethyst and the Rio golden citrine on your clasp. One pearl. Say it was a pendant with the sapphire clasp and the pearl. How much would you pay? Because I reckon hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. You've got a whole rope. I'm not taking £10 off the price. I'm not taking £20, excuse me, off the price. I'm not taking £30. Or 40, I'm not even taking £50 off of the price. Joey, go to £129. I did say that, £129. We want everybody to own their dream. Take a little look at what we're doing today. Just do not tell anybody that I did this on my 25th anniversary wheel show. Everybody, look at this. They're enormous. They are absolutely enormous. Oh, well done to everybody that's coming on. Look at the phone lines. Yeah, for 129. Oh, have you seen the split pays, Joey? £43 on your split pay. Collector in Manchester, Cynthia. Collector in Monmouthshire, Margaret. Pamela, Jill, Sharon, Lynn, Glenys, Sally, Rona. We've got Jenny and Corinne trying to get to. There's loads of you there. £43 on your split pay. They are magnificent. Right, there's a handful of those left. There's loads of you there. Hello, Andrea. She says, Ellis, you're looking lovely today. Great show. Well, thank you very much, my darling girl. It is a bit of a great wheel, isn't it, that Joey's put together. Glenys says, just tuned back. Wow, Ellis, they are gorgeous. The clasp is stunning. This price point is bonkers. Should be quite a few zeros. Exactly, Glenys. There should be quite a few zeros on those. But at 129, that's mad. That's what we do. Loads of you coming in for these. You can absolutely see why. Kathleen, Sylvia, Priscilla, Elizabeth, Penelope, or Glenys in Cambridgeshire, you got it. Sally in Cambridgeshire, you've got them. Sharon in Greater London and Sharon in Merseyside. Jill in Greater Manchester, Pamela in Berkshire, Dylan on the Isle of Anglesey. We've got Sylvia in Cumbria, we've got Kathleen in Rutland and Priscilla in Surrey. We've got a new collector, Lynn in Shropshire. We've got Jennifer in North Yorkshire. We've got so many of you there. You can still check them out. We've just got loads of price crashes to do. If you've seen something you like, let us know, because we're going to try and get through all the price crashes. But do you know what? Let's bring the Zarite now, and then we'll start and just try and get as many price crashes as we possibly can. Well done to all of you. Keep checking out your baskets. Well done to you on those. But I am going to bring you the ultimate star buy now. It's Kelly's Eye #1 on the wheel, and it's #1 on... That's what they always say in bingo. Kelly's Eye #1. Yes, they do. Right. You've got this amazing quatrefoil design, and it houses the most magnificent Asher cut Zarite. Now, I'm excited. If I'm going to bring you my 25th anniversary wheel, I own an Asher cut Zarite. I can't overemphasize how beautiful this material cut like this behaves in different lighting conditions. In sunlight, it looks like a blue-green Paribas-tourmaline. In incandescent light, it goes, in candlelight, it looks like an Argyle pink diamond. And it genuinely does. You do not need a vivid imagination to see the way this changes colour before your very eyes. Now, the Asher cut, of course, cut by the Asher brothers in 1906. It's a cut that has been heralded for over a century now. The architecture within it is what floats my boat, but it's the return of light in stones that makes this so magnificent. Connor, can we go and visit the mine, please? Because this is something special. We're going to load the graphics for you, and I'm going to tell you, you've got just shy of a 2 carat Asher cut. Mine is 2.5 carats, and I paid £1,299 for mine. We're going to do something incredible for you today. Seriously, let's visit our founder, Steve Bennett, when he's at the mine where these stones hail from in the Anatolian mountains of Turkey.
This is the fourth time I've been into the Zarite mine with Murat, and the first 3 times we poured a lot of rough crystals out of the ground, but we're disappointed that we never found a single piece while we were in the mine. I think today I'm going to break my run of bad luck, because this certainly looks to me as if it's got the clarity good enough to be cut into a gemstone. But we have to wait to see, because Murat is a complete perfectionist. If there's a single inclusion in there, once we get outside and have a look, it's a no-no. He's absolutely fanatical about making sure that every single piece that carries the Zarite name has perfect clarity. So it still is yet remains to be seen whether this is going to make it into jewellery, but whether it does or not, for me, that's as close to perfection as Mother Nature can give us.
And this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy, because this is a stone that I don't just like, I absolutely love, as you know. The cut is what I love. The quatrefoil motif is what I love. Set in solid gold, 2.66 grams of solid gold, Asher cut, SI graded, and completely natural Zarite. Set in that fabulous design, the quatrefoil motif set with those beautiful ice white zircon. Can you see the double claw clasping, north, south, east and west? The way the stone is at that jaunty angle, twisted, so that square into that. It's an octagon in actual fact, but just moves that around, giving you that absolute insanely beautiful point of difference. Let's get the price going, Joey. Let's do something mad. So this is 1.98 carats, just shy of 2 carats, and we're at 799. I think anyone who understands Zarite knows that that's already literally a crazy deal. But we are going to go lower because it is a star buy. It is my 25th anniversary wheel, and we are going to bring you a stone that I don't just love, I own. I own Asher-cut Zarite, and I am in love with the quatrefoil motif. We're bringing you the lowest price that you will have ever seen on your screens right now. How about that? £349. I think that's where you go. I think I'm going to get my Zarite. I paid £1,299 for mine, and mine's 2.5 carat. This one is a 1.98 carat, and we're at 349, and we're still not done. Ooh, this is where it's going to go crazy, because we're going to go even lower. Yeah, we're going to open that book of discounts. Come on. That is not your final price. We are going to do, it's our final star buy, and we're going to literally end with a bang. There are queues on the phone lines. There should be queues on the phone. I think you realise that something crazy is going on here. What is Elle doing in this 2 o'clock hour on a Monday afternoon? We are already one size is sold out. R2S is sold out. I've got one in the J to K. I've got one in the P to Q. N to O and L to M. As Tina in Australia, I know, you might not have thought you're going to get an Asher-cut 2 carat Zarite and be able to afford to do it today. But this is where we want everybody to come on in. I've got Nina, I've got Denise and Christine, I've got Tina, Patricia, Margaret, Jennifer, Corinne, Helen, Annie, Blanche, I've got Catherine, collector in County Durham. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. Let's open that book of discounts, let's play a game of trust, and let's take it lower. Are you ready? I know I shouldn't be doing it, Joey. But I'm going to do it. We're going to break a barrier. I'm not taking it to 329. We're going under £300. I told you, I know this, Joey's just gone, oh, that is painful. Oh, I know it is, especially for what you're getting. Asher-cut, 2 carat stone, 1.98 carats. With the ice white zircon. Yeah, Joey's just saying, snap that up because that's not going to happen again. I think you know that. Look at your split pays as well. Under £100 for your big, significant carat weight of your Zarite. We've been waiting for a piece like this to come along that should never, you know that should never be that price. Even at $799, that is incredible. We've got queues. P to Q sold out. R2S is sold out. J to K is about to go. N to O's are about to go. Collector in Hampshire, Andrew in South Yorkshire, Paula in Nottinghamshire. You know that is not a £300 piece of jewellery. Another size sells out. I've only got 2 sizes remaining. J to K and L to M. Who's going to be able to get it? It's fastest fingers first. This is going to be gone. Who's there? Collector in Gloucestershire, Lorraine in Herefordshire, Paula. Oh, it's gone mad. I've got, okay, there's 45 of you trying to get the last 2 spaces, and that's without people on the phone lines. There's so many of you there. Right, get it resized because the discount is absolutely massive there. Honestly, when we do a game of trust, bet your bottom dollar we're going to do something crazy, and we're going to resize that for you free of charge. There's loads of you coming on in. I've only got one in the L to M. Who's going to be able to get it? I hope it's you. That's going to be completely sold out. What a piece of jewellery. Isn't that just amazing? One left. I don't know how it's there in the L to M. Get it resized. We can organise that for you. And there's over 50 of you there. I don't think anybody expected that. Would you like, if we can do it, at some point in the anniversary, a crazy anniversary Zarite sale showcase? when we do things like that. Message me in. I know it's clean sweeps sold out. Did you like the kind of prices that we were doing for that carat weight? No. We can't promise that we've got a show's worth, but we can do what we can do, Joey. Message in. If you want it, let me know at these kind of prices. Look, we can seek forgiveness, can't we? We can just do it and then go to Crazy Price and just say, I'm so sorry. That was an anniversary show. Right, sorry, we're going to go in order to try and get through everything. Right, number 7. Ooh, this is gorgeous. Well done to everybody that got the Zarite. Magnificent. Yeah, that Zarite was the deal of the day so far, wasn't it? I mean, there is another deal of the day tonight with Adina. I do believe it's Adina tonight. And we have the Larique Kulum Kunzite. Oh my word, there's nothing quite like when you get a Larique masterpiece, you can't help but just love it. Right, Morganite next. Wow, look. I mean, this is Fandabby Doozy. Fandabby Doozy. Look at it. Morganite, round, brilliant cut. 6.7 carats from the Galileia deposit in Brazil, that inimitable colour that the world fell in love with, and it just looks like a bright sparkling diamond. I can't tell you how gorgeous that is. And number 9 is next. We're going to flash and crash as many pieces as we can. This is number 9, that gorgeous kite shape. You've got extraordinary Tanzanian blue spinel, and that's all natural. Wow. Where did you find these Tanzanian spinels, Joey? That's incredible. Well done to everybody that's managed to get hold of that. That's why when you see a Wheel of Wonder, you've got to get involved. Right, number 12 is up next. Oh, this is gorgeous. My favourite type of blue topaz. I love London blue. Own it myself, completely adore it. It is an imitable colour, and I think everyone will love that. That's number 12. Number 14 is next. Well done to everybody involved on that. But we're going to try and crash. We've got 8 minutes left. We want to crash all of them for you. This is your Imperial Diopside. How we have made this ring, I don't know. Because to get 4 stones like this, you would ordinarily do 4 solitaires with stones of this size, and we've put it into an Eternity band ring. Under £200, all in solid gold. That's number 14. Number 15 is next. Oh, wow. I mean, very blue book, isn't it? This is Australian Chrysoprase with ice white zircon in that fabulous classic design, looking like apple green jadeite. It really is out of this world. And that's at £39.99. This is where, you know, we did say there was something for everyone, and we hope that you've been enjoying what we're bringing you. Now, you know we had that gorgeous Tajik Spinel ring earlier on. How about I bring you the Tajik Spinel pendant, because it would be a wonderful complementing piece to go with it. And we're bringing that to you for $299. Well done to everybody that's getting involved. Next up, we have... Oh, I like this next piece. Oh, how many have we got, Joey? Oh. We've only got 3. It's in platinum, 950 platinum. Look at that Zarite. I'm sorry, that's a beautiful piece of jewellery. That's so infinitely wearable. And we've done that for $199 in solid 950 platinum. And the heart shape as well on this orthombic crystal structured gemstone. Love it. No, you hardly ever see a Zarite. It's that's heart cut or a tanzanite, because due to the cleavage of the stone, it's really, really hard. And they have to, it's a leap of faith. But it's a leap, do you know what? When it works, look how glorious it is. It's worth it. But these stones are rare and exotic. Okay, next up. Talking about myth and magic, look at these beautiful magical earrings. Aren't they glorious? Dragons with Rajasthan garnet, Nampula garnet, ice white topaz. You've got serenite. You also have your Zavarite garnet there as well. What a beautiful pair of earrings. £149. I mean, talk about couture. Ooh la la. We've seen number 20. Number 21 is where we head off to next. We've got 6 minutes on the show. And this is another absolute beauty. Natural purple sapphire, no less. Get these resized because we are doing some really crazy deals. This is in rose gold. And we don't see a lot of rose gold, do we? But when we do, it's always incredibly, incredibly popular. And that, teamed with those beautiful purple sapphires, is dream combination. Well done to all of you. 2 of those available in the L to M. Number 22, this is another glorious piece. Come and have a look. I love a bypass setting, and especially when it houses extraordinary aquamarine like this. Santa Maria aquamarine. They're gorgeous. 4 Santa Maria pear-shaped stones, all in solid gold that literally arc around your finger in this wonderful narrative. There is busy phone lines, and there are busy phone lines, and everywhere's a little bit busy because we're bringing you unbelievable quality. And I think that's what you expect from us. But look at the prices that Joe is taking these with the excuse of it being my 25th anniversary. It's a license to produce savings, and we love that because we're all about value for money. You cut me in half and I'd be about, I'd say value for money. We never see this stone anymore. That wonderful split of the citrine together with the amethyst, and that grows completely naturally. Do you not think that's a little bit spectacular? A lovely, lovely, lovely piece of jewellery. We just never see this stone anymore. It hails from Bolivia, and it probably is the only stone. A little bit of amethyst comes out of Bolivia, but you can see how fabulous that is. Love this piece. I love diamonds that are set like these. Natural yellow diamonds together with ice white diamonds in solid gold. And you've got this wonderful trefoil design that is just beautiful. It says a quatrefoil, but it's actually a trefoil. There's not 4 arcs on that. There's actually 3. And then you have, that's the power of 3 all the way through this design with those 3 pom-poms of yellow diamonds. 4 minutes to check your baskets out. Number 33 is where we go to next. More delicious diamonds, a beautiful wave design on that cluster. Again, a little step away from a classic cluster, giving you that beautiful point of difference, which I always, always love. That's number 33. Number 34. Now, I think this is gone. It is Swiss blue topaz in solid gold, or we haven't got a name. They're probably waiting for that price crash. We're going to do something fabulous for you. Huge, beautiful stone. Wow. Wow. And the amount of gold in this piece for £169. Congratulations to all of you. Number 36. Oh, this is rather lovely, isn't it? And this is pink naturalite. Isn't that lovely? You've got that wonderful, almost turtle back sort of impression on this, and I think that looks really rather divine. Gorgy knee, that's what we will say, and that's completely and utterly natural. Well done to all of you. Number 37, if you love your Sleeping Beauty, you're going to absolutely adore this. The mine, of course, closed, not producing any Sleeping Beauty turquoise since August 2012. So it's been closed for a very long time. The fact that we can bring you this inimitable coloured stone is crazy. Don't forget, Steve is going to be with the lovely Steph for our amazing Primal Showcase coming up at 4 p.m. this afternoon. So that's going to be incredible. 2 minutes to go. Number 38 we bring you here. And this is your fabulous Ratnakiri zircon. Semi-bezel set in the centre there with that gorgeous halo design. We've taken 50% off the price and we're bringing it to you for £149. Number 40, glorious multicoloured sapphire and ice white zircon, all in solid gold. And look at the colours of those. Do you know they're natural, completely and utterly natural sapphires? And look what Joey is doing, decimating prices, £129. Number 41 is delicious, and we've got 1 minute left on the wheel before it disappears on the web. What about this? A round, brilliant cut Ratnakiri zircon. How we've got any of these available is beyond me. Well, everything has gone apart from one in the N to O. Good luck to you all on that. And then number 42, another beautiful piece of zircon, but this time from Tanzania, from Singida. We have the Singida Tanzanian zircon. There's only one of those as well. Round, brilliant cut. You could get in the last auction and this one, both of those from 2 different locations, which is just incredible. Number 47, which is the big, beautiful pendant. Take a little look at this with chrysocolla and malachite, both in the same formation, which is really exciting. And Joey's going to take that to a really, really crazy deal. Off we go. And we are out of time. $29.99, dirty under 30. Well done. You got some incredible bargains that hour, some amazing deals. The value for money was incredible. Primal's coming up at 4 o'clock, don't forget, with our founder, Steve Bennett. But thank you to Josh, Raf, to Connor, to Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. And I will hand you over to our beautiful and gorgeous Steph.
Hello and welcome to a very, very exciting afternoon show. I absolutely cannot wait to take you through the next 4 hours. Now, the deals that we have coming up today are incredibly exciting. Not only are we doing for you a bundle show for our bundle week with Katie, that is going to be really exciting at 6 o'clock today. We also have a 2-hour Primal special with Steve. We are talking all things overall health. So what do you need for good health overall? Good sleep, low stress, good gut health. We've got so many amazing items coming up for you for our Primal Living show. And we are joined by Steve, who is just actually back from a trip. So I'm sure he'll give us a little bit of info on the trip as well, which is really exciting. And we are going to be doing for you some amazing, amazing deals in this showcase, which is going to be super, super exciting. I also have an amazing daily discount today. Our daily discount today is going to blow you away because it is a beautiful pair of earrings. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are handmade. And today we are offering you phenomenal value with all of our daily discounts. It is all about offering you the absolute best value for money, and that is what this showcase is going to be all about, because we've got an amazing mega deal on its way for you in the daily discounts coming up about approximately 45 minutes time. So that will be really, really, really exciting. I forgot to put my lipstick on. Classic, so I'll do that in just a moment's time. If all of a sudden I appear to have lipstick on, that's the magic of television, right? I'll do it when you can't see me. So, it's Monday. How was your weekend? I would absolutely love to hear from you. Do send us a message into the studio, because we are talking today all about happiness. We have got a really exciting showcase planned for you, and we're talking about the Happy Gemstone, okay? It's brand new. Everything I have for you in the show is absolutely brand new, and I think you're just gonna love it. Who has noticed the daffs this morning? The daffs. The daffodils. And the snowdrops. What have you seen so far? What have you noticed? Myself and my little 8-year-old, when the season changes, on our drive on the way to school, when it just became autumn, I said, look, see all these green leaves in a couple of weeks are going to go orange. And we literally kept an eye on it over the next couple of weeks. And then about a week ago, I said, right, let's see if we can see any of the starting daffodils. I said, they look like spring onions, right? Coming up, let's see if we can see any, because we're kind of in that little transition, aren't we? Have you? You've seen some beautiful Lily of the Valley. What have you seen? Message me in. Is there anything that you've noticed popping up in your area? The actual sun came out this weekend. The real life actual sun. we saw him this weekend, it wasn't even like a little fleeting moment. The whole weekend was glorious and bright. So the actual, real, warm, gorgeous sun. I saw double digits in my car on the little thermostat. Yeah, really, really, really exciting. Now, I want to talk to you about sunshine. I want to talk to you about the happiness gemstone. I want to talk to you about a gem that has the power to warm your heart, okay? We are talking about citrine. Citrine is, of course, November's birth gem, one of November's birthstones. If you're a November baby, you're very lucky because you've got 2 birthstones. So citrine is known sort of lovingly, the nickname for citrine is the happiness gemstone, okay? Because it is vivid orange. It has beautiful, glowing, golden yellow tones that come through that are so, so breathtaking. And I think you're going to absolutely love the intoxicating nature of Madeira citrine, and it is a specific type of citrine. If you've maybe seen citrine in your high streets, in fact, citrine is a very commonly synthesized stone, so you'll see a lot of like orange glass, like coloured glass, because it's a really, really rare and beautiful gem. So I want to hear from you this morning about or this afternoon I should say, about what makes you feel sunshine, feel joy, feel warmth in your life. Do you have a person that you know that person, every time you see them, they just, exude sunshine energy? Do you have something that you do? Maybe you go to a yoga class. Maybe you go for a walk around a lake close to you. Maybe you have a pet. Yeah, maybe you've got a little dog, a little cat. We've got our new little kittens. I'll tell you about the kittens in a moment. So what's your moment of sunshine? What's significant for you? I'm going to talk to you a little bit about Madeira citrine, and it is, all about the happiness gemstone, the sunny gem, right? This is a gem that will give you, and it is proven actually, scientifically proven, that it can give you those warm, happy feelings, right? Now, I'm going to talk you through this wonderful, beautiful gemstone, the sunlit gem of joy and warmth. Few gemstones radiate the sheer warmth and vibrancy of Madeira citrine. Bathed in a golden glow of perpetual sunset, this exquisite variety of citrine embodies the spirit of happiness, positivity and abundance, with hues ranging from deep amber to fiery tangerine. Mandarin citrine is more than just a dazzling stone. It's a beacon of optimism and energy, igniting the soul with warmth of the sun. And the science of Madeira citrine glow, gemologically speaking, citrine is a member of the quartz family. It is a signature golden orange hue owing to the trace elements of iron in its crystalline structure. Madeira citrine in particular is the richest and most intense variety, named after the deep burnt orange hue of Madeira wine. Its captivating spectrum of saffron, honey and marmalade tones make it a favourite amongst jewellers and collectors alike. Unlike other gemstones that require significant enhancements, Madeira citrine often forms naturally, basking in the Earth's slow gemological transformations that emerge in its luminous, sun-kissed splendour. So these are the colours we're talking about. These oranges, that sunset hue that KP is showing you there. Oh, let's take our little moment of escape. Maybe that's your moment of happiness, a beach. Oh yeah, do you remember that beach in Mexico? That was a happy place. And we're going to talk today about the art of colour theory, of warm and cool colours, right? So colour theory is quite, if you're maybe somebody who's interested in crafting or art, you may know about colour theory and the difference between warm colours, neutral colours. So colours are put into these different varieties, right? They're characterised and categorised. And the differences can change the perspective of the colour in each culture. Whereas one red can mean love, in another it could be danger. Sorting the colours and starting with the colour wheel, we can understand the relationship between the primary, the secondary and the tertiary colours. So our primary colours are our reds, blues and yellows. And then you will see the secondary colours are your orange, your green, your purple, right? And warm colours that include red, orange and yellow, plus the varieties of the variations of these three. So if we look at the colour wheel, you've got orange, red, orange, orange, yellow and yellow. Those are your warm colours. Red and yellow are both primary colours, so orange is in the middle. It is a secondary colour, and this means that all warm colours are truly warm, and they can be created by combining colours together. Warm colours include red, orange and yellow, and are energising, passionate and positive. The typical emotions that warm colours reflect are passion, enthusiasm and energy. Orange is a vibrant and energetic colour, and its forms can be associated with autumn and earth and spring. Being a colour that is a season changing is often associated with the colour of orange, movement and as an association with creativity. A symbol of health and vitality. If we think about fruit, you know, and oranges, we think about health and vitality. Yellow is the most bright and energising warm colour associated with happiness and sunshine. It can also be a symptom of hope and cheerfulness. Colours have an extraordinary power over the body and the mind. They can influence our mood, making us feel more cheerful and energetic, calmer or more optimistic, and even more thoughtful. Colours can also make us feel sad. Indeed, science tells us that our brain associates a state of mind with colour, and the different wavelengths of the colours can change the eyes, how they perceive them. The connection between the colours and the psyche also illustrated by language that uses some words to describe both colours in a particular state of mind. Now, today's TIT, today's text-in topic, what in your life brings you sunshine, joy and happiness? Is it a person? Is it your grandchildren? Is it an activity? A pet? A friend? A holiday? A memory? A place? I'd love to hear from you. Let us know. Maybe it's a piece of jewellery that's significant for you. Maybe it's something really small. Maybe it's a time of day or a routine that you're in. I would absolutely love to hear from you. So our text-in topic today, what brings you sunshine? What brings you joy? What brings you happiness in your life? I'd really love to hear from you. So we're talking about how the influence of colour can deliberately affect your mood. If I were to say to you, do you know somebody who has a sunshine energy? Right? You can think of somebody that you know, right? And they say with people, there's a really deep psychological study. What's the name of the two scientists that did the study on the colours and personality? I can't think of the name of them. But there's 4 colours for your personality. We all have all 4, but they put them in an order. So some people are yellow, some people are red, some people are blue, and some people are green. If you are green, you are creative. So my KP, my director, KP is a green. I can tell you that in an instant, in a second. They are also very diplomatic. They won't necessarily want to get into any conflict, or they like things that are calm, right? That is a green. A blue personality is somebody who's analytical, somebody who likes things to be in order, right? Somebody who's logistical. A red personality is somebody who's fiery, right? Somebody who's passionate. So my David, he is a red-blue. That's his personality. Or are you a red-yellow? You're a yellow-red-blue. I didn't know that, David. I didn't know that at all. Are you? I wouldn't have said that, you know. And then I would have thought you were red leading, very passionate. No? Okay, well, and then you have your yellow personality, so somebody who is positive and optimistic. There you go. Here we go. Somebody, so these are different colours, right? There's a huge amount of psychology behind this, right? So we're talking about the golden and the orange colours today, right? We're talking about you know, the symbolism between sunsets and honey and, you know, these beautiful whiskey tones, cognacs, Madeira wine. Dave says Madeira cake is a source of joy for him. Yeah, maybe it's a food. Maybe your very favourite food is what brings you sunshine and joy in your life. I'd love to hear. Send your messages through. We'll be sharing some messages with you. So this is a gem of the soul. For centuries, citrine has been revered for its success, prosperity, called the merchant's gemstone for its association with wealth and abundance. It is deeply tied into personal joy and spiritual clarity. It's a stone that dissolves negativity like a morning light chasing away the shadows. A reminder to embrace each moment with warmth and enthusiasm, whether set into gold to enhance the amber depths or paired with a burst of brilliance with your contrast to silver. Madeira citrine celebrates life's golden moments. I love that. My mum calls them glimmers. So my mum's going through a pretty tricky time at the moment, and she talks about how the thing that really helps her is she'll look for glimmers throughout the day. It might be driving to work and seeing the daffodils. It might be, my son, my little 8-year-old, we have a little bit of time in the morning on the school road. He makes me laugh every single car journey. He says something every day. I can't even tell you what it would be. Be something really small. Be something really, like just something that nobody else would say. And he just makes me laugh every day. Wearing the sun, it talks here about adorning yourself in Madeira citrine is like wearing a droplet of sunshine, a constant reminder of warmth and optimism and vibrancy. It glows against the skin, enhancing natural radiance with its rich honeyed hues. Whether worn as a statement ring or a delicate pendant, this gem captures and reflects light in a mesmerising dance of golden fire. Its warm, citrus brilliance makes it a perfect companion with those earthy browns, but also pairs stunningly with blues and emerald greens. It's a stone that feels like home. More than just a jewel, it's an experience, a warm embrace like a flickering candle on a cosy evening. It holds its own within the golden radiance of endless summer afternoons. Let's have those. Sitting out and maybe having a little glass of wine. Endless sunshine, that's what we want, okay? Now, when we talk about this as a gemstone, we're talking about very fine quality citrine. If I said to you citrine, a lot of you would think about quite a soft yellow, not Madeira. Madeira is rich orange. We are talking about the richest, deepest, most beautiful, beautiful colour. Now, I've talked to you before about the key colour and the body colour, right? So the key colour is the colour of the stone, and the body colour is the colour of the light. Within your fine grade, when you get really, really good citrine, what you want to see is a rich orange body colour, and then the brilliant, so that's the light that is returned to you, has the most gorgeous yellow tones coming through it. And I have to say, some of the gems we have, do you want to see this amazing stone? Oh my word, it is absolutely sunshine, sunset in a gemstone. How breathtaking is that colour? Have we had any messages come through? Let's share a few of our gorgeous sunshine messages. And here's another question. KP said to me, are you a sunrise or a sunset person? I'm a sunrise, but what are you? Let me know. My snowdrops have been and gone. My crocus are on their way out, and my daffodils are in full bloom. I love that, and my grass is also growing. I don't want to mow it yet, though. Says Christine, I don't want to mow it yet, though. I know, we've got a lot of work to do in our garden this year, haven't we, David? I love that. Thank you so much for sending message in. Seeing all the seeds that I have planted becoming little plants on the windowsill is my joy, and my daughter is my sunshine. I love that. Thank you so much, Sharon, for sharing that wonderful message. Steph, for me, my garden is my happy place, with the dogs enjoying the sun in the new plants I've grown from cuttings really makes me smile. Debbie, what a wonderful message. Keep these coming. Our texting topic today, our TIT, is we want you to let us know what's your sunshine, what brings you joy, what brings you happiness in your life, and we're sharing it with our Gemporia family. Shall we get started with some gorgeous sunshine jewellery? Absolutely gorgeous. This first piece, my goodness me, the design is absolutely stunning. I'm talking about beautiful design detail. I think our team here has done an incredible job with the design. Look at this. Look at how much detail. This is a full necklace, by the way. So you're getting here beautiful. Look at all that detail. That's all your fine Brazilian topaz. We set this with topaz because, of course, they are both November. Doesn't that look like a sun? You see that ray of light? That's the key light. That looks like the sun is setting across a beautiful ocean, doesn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is what we want to see in fine material. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Do you feel that warmth? Do you know the energy that I'm talking about? This life-giving, beautiful, optimistic vibrancy that comes from the gemstone. And I tell you what, it looks absolutely gorgeous against the skin. I'm going to put it on the back of my hand so you can see, actually. This is a stone to be worn. I really like the detail. There's like a feather drop, actually, in this design. Really, really beautifully made. So let me show you how the stone looks against the skin and you'll see what I mean. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Wow, against the skin. Doesn't that look absolutely stunning? I love it. And then you've got this beautiful, and it is an articulated pendant. Do you see? It moves. So maybe your sunshine is a memory. Maybe you're somebody who brings you joy is perhaps somebody passed, and you want to get a beautiful feather in remembrance. Really symbolic. Feathers are incredibly symbolic. I actually think this has got a bit of a Native American twist to it, which I think is absolutely amazing. Our team have just come back from Canada, where they've been working with the Indigenous people in Canada, which is fascinating. But I just think, this brings everything. It brings the beautiful Madeira citrine colour. It brings that amazing designer detail in the necklace as well. We were already under £200, but I have got an absolute treat lined up for you. Entire show under £100 today. If we took this necklace, and there is a lot of silver, there's a lot of artwork, there's a lot of detail. Look at this. I'm going to show you the reverse so you can see. This has been so well made. To get this to $99.99, I mean, there's how much? 8.5 grams of silver. That is a huge amount of silver. For the silver alone, we should be at about £150. That's before all of your gorgeous topaz, all of that beautiful warm golden Madeira citrine. Today, you are getting this for the absolute treat price. $99.99, amazing value for money. We are looking at over 8 grams of silver. We should be at £150 or higher just for the silver alone. It is absolutely breathtaking. Let me show you how gorgeous this is going to look on your neckline as well. It really is a beautiful, beautiful necklace, a beautiful amount of colour, a huge amount of silver. I'm going to just take this up here so you can see it on the neckline as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at how amazing the light reacts on the surface of the silver here as well. Watching you on Gemporia brings me joy. Oh, Nadine, you little sweetheart, you. What a lovely thing to say. What brings you joy? What brings you happiness? What's the sunshine in your life? Are you ready for the happiness gemstone? Okay. We are going to spread a little happiness. Are you really? Oh, go on then, David. Okay. We're going to bring to you a big ray of sunshine at this next price. We are supposed to be done here at $99.99. If you're looking at this and you're thinking, I love it, well, how about today we bring it to you at the most affordable? I mean, that price is crazy. Try and find a silver charm. Try and find a silver charm for £50. You are getting a full necklace here today at Gemporia at an unbeatable and this is a statement necklace. This could sit centerfold of a beautiful magazine. You are getting it here right now for the lowest, most unbelievable. That certainly is spreading joy, spreading happiness to our collectors here at Gemporia. Why not Join us in the auction right now. Pick up your phone and take advantage of that hugely reduced price. Gosh, that is incredibly low. We're at $49.99. Angela, Vernon, Julie, Louise, Donna. Vernon, brand new to us today. Lovely to have you shopping with us. It is an incredibly good price. We shouldn't be anywhere near that as a deal. Opening my latest box of Gemporia goodies brings me joy, which I like to share with my friends and family. I love that. Keep them coming. Your texting topic this afternoon is what brings you joy and happiness? This is the happiness stone, and we want to hear about the happiness in your lives. Is it the daffodils? Is it the sunshine? Is it the brighter mornings? Is it a friend? Is it a pet? Let us know whilst the phone line goes into absolute meltdown at this price. Goodness me, that is an exceptional deal, isn't it? Under £50 for this beautiful, full, gorgeous necklace with that stunning, look at the pear-shaped citrine in the centre here. Look at this beautiful stone. Oh, sorry. Maybe it's the mistakes that I make on a daily basis that makes you laugh. Right, so have a look at the actual citrine itself, that beautiful colour. That is an amazing colour, isn't it? This is your vivid, your bright and your beautiful glowing stone of beautiful sunshine colour. Well done. Loads of you there on that telephone line. A lot of you trying to check it out. We've got a piece coming up later in the show. A ring coming up later in the show that will also look absolutely beautiful with this. Have a look at this gorgeous ring. It's not quite yet. It's coming up a little bit later. How beautiful is that? It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that colour. Love the vivid brilliance that you're seeing coming through this as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Whatever you do, do not miss out. There's over 8 grams of solid sterling silver in the necklace. To do this for you under £50 is colossal. An incredible low price point. That is a big discount that you are getting here for this deal. It's absolutely beautiful. So whatever you do, press that number 1 button. Don't leave it on your basket because somebody else could take it away. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home. You can take the beautiful citrine out into the sunlight, see how it reacts so beautifully with the light, see how it gives you that burst of orange, that dancing golden fire from within inside the stone as well. It's absolutely breathtaking. Hold that telephone line and well done. I just think doing a deal like this and doing these pieces means it becomes really easy to kind of treat yourself as well. Get yourself something as a bit of a treat. This is our star buy, okay? That's coming up for you in about 1 auction's time, okay? So that is still to come. It's absolutely gorgeous. This one's next. Love this design. How different is this? Really unusual. That's what I like about this particular design. It's so different. Now the stone itself, this is the only radiant cut citrine, not a cut we see every day. This is the only radiant cut citrine that we have in our show today. It is absolutely divine. Can you see what I'm talking about? So when we talk about the key light of the stone, that's the colour of the light that's returned to you. So your body of the stone here, I mean, when we look at this, look at how incredibly deep that colour is, right? That rich, it's somewhere between an orange and a red almost, right? It's beautiful. But when I move it into the light, can you see that you get a return of light, that colour, and that has those crisp, almost paprika colours. That is so well cut, isn't it? As a stone, this is so well cut. Beautifully made. There's a huge amount. I'll show you all the way around. Huge amount of solid sterling silver here. This is not hollow. This is good. We've had lots of requests for heavier metal. It's how many? Right. It's 4.9 grams of silver, which is a bracelet's worth of silver. This is significant jewellery. Now, we're going to take you to the first price and then I'm going to give you a 30-second clock because I've got a little announcement to make, right? This is going to be good. This is going to be such a good deal. Dial in and join Anne and Catherine, Pamela, Linda. I've got Isabella, I've got Donna, I've got Louise, got so many of you on the phone lines already and we are nowhere near finished. We are going to take this incredibly low today. What do you think about $49.99? For all of that decadent silver detail, for beautiful radiant cut stone, for those amazing topaz on either side as well. Well, I'm going to let you know, in 30 seconds, we're dropping that price, okay? In 30 seconds, we are dropping the price. Everything in the rest of our show today, guaranteed under £30. For the last 30 minutes of this show, every piece of jewellery we bring to you is going to be under £30. This incredibly cut radiant stone with a huge wealth of silver is about to be at a price that we cannot normally create beautiful jewellery for. You know the rising prices of the gemstones, the silver work. We've included a huge amount of topaz here as well. We're doing it. We are doing it today. £29.99. That is remarkable and incredible value for money. What an amazing, amazing deal at this price point. This is radiant, cut by hand. You know, the steps they have to take to even perform this cut, we're talking over 100 different steps to get that radiant cut for you. Look at this gem. This is yours today. This is why so many of our collectors shop at Gemporia, because it's real, authentic beauty. You will get an authenticity certificate with your beautiful piece of jewellery to authenticate the fact that this is a real, a beautiful, high quality, fine grade Madeira citrine. It is absolutely spectacular. Look at that fire. Look at that colour. And when you, honestly, you will feel the weight of this. This is a very, very beautifully made, heavy, solid selling silver design. We're busy on that phone line, so let me show you how to get involved if you want to use the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Your texting topic this afternoon is what brings you sunshine in your life? What brings you joy? What brings you happiness? Hi, Stephantine. My grandbabies, my family, my fur baby. The moment I see the ocean over the hill rise. Nilamani, nature's treasures. Do you know what? A lot of the things that bring people happiness is nature, actually. A lot of the things, whether it be family and friends and connection. Dave's happy place, however, is washing his car. His favourite thing to do, it genuinely brings him joy, is wash his car. He loves washing his car. Have a little look at your beautiful radiant cut. I mean, that cutting is just absolutely stunning. You can see every moment of this. Do you see when the light hits those facets? To think that we're doing this under 30 is absolutely brilliant. When the train isn't cancelled, says Helen, brings me joy. Train on time. Train on time. Happiness, happiness. I like it when there's no traffic on the school run as well. I love that. I've been really good actually leaving at the right time for the school run. So we have a thing on our school run. If you leave at 8:05, traffic central. You've got to leave before 8:05. Even 1 minute before, honestly, that's how it works. Janina, congratulations. Julie, to Sheena, to Janet, to So Donna, I do love the ocean. I'm with you there, Jess. I absolutely adore the ocean. I love that, absolutely love it. Right, the beautiful earrings. Now these are very posh. These are really nice. Do you know what? To do these under £30, you're about to get an absolute... These should not be under 30. This is going to be a bargain. This is going to be about... Oh, is that right? We only have 30. Let me show you, because we've made these with this beautiful... I love this detail again, this beautiful decadent design. That could be an earring in its own right, couldn't it? That top section here, that could be an earring on its own. But do you see how the gem is articulated? Do you see that? It's really beautifully set, right? This has been designed to give an articulation, because when you're wearing them, I'll show you what they look like in a moment. When you're wearing them, that little bit of movement, right? How perfect is that for this stone? That's been designed specifically, and they're big. I have to say, these are the biggest. These are the biggest single stones in the show, right? They're the biggest single stones. So wherever the light is coming from around the room, it is getting drawn toward this beautiful gem. Now let me show you what they look like in the ear. $79.99. That's a brilliant price. That is we have to, you know, bring ourselves up and up to date with 2025 pricing, right? That is a really, really good deal. And I've seen some of our competitors, I won't name names, you've probably seen them yourselves, that are doing so many more synthetic stones and factory grown stones. This is about real stones. This is about, look at how oh, I like these. Look at how classy they are. They're beautiful. Wouldn't you love them? Wouldn't you love them? To wear, you know, as that season starts to change now. 30, £29.99. That is such good value, right? These are incredibly good value. They're the biggest stones. They're the biggest Madeira citrines. You've got that amazing detail, that beautiful display. It's like a gorgeous angel wing or a feather design. So symbolic, so beautiful. Hello, £30, $29.99. Yes, please. The phone lines are going absolutely frantic at this deal, and I'm not surprised. I tell you what, whilst you're on the phone, grab the ring. Whilst you're on the phone, grab the ring, because that whole look is less than £60. And honestly, I don't think we could be beaten for the earrings at £60. I really don't. I don't think there's anywhere you'll find Madeira quality like this for £60, and you're going to get the ring and the earrings for that price. Isn't that amazing? You haven't missed out yet. There's 13 chances. They are flying, but you can still do it. I would absolutely encourage you to get them home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Gemporia, even with your earrings. So get them home, see them in person. I don't think a single one of you is going to think, oh yeah, they look like a £30 pair of earrings. They look like a £60 pair of earrings, because that was where we should be. You are getting them today at $29.99, but you must not hesitate. Call us now and make it happen. Make it yours. Join Jean, Brenda, Heather, Kathleen. I've got Gemma, Julie, Margaret, Jennifer and Joan. Lots of J's in this auction, actually. Jump on in and onto that phone line. Really, really busy. Really fabulous to see you. If your order is open, today's daily discount, you're absolutely going to love. You are absolutely going to love. Talking of sunshines, do you have a little star in your life? Maybe we had a message from my client that says my daughter is my sunshine, or my granddaughter. We've got you gorgeous stars coming up for you as today's daily discount. Love those, don't you? Love them. Beautiful. Right, is it the round next? Okay. We are going to bring you next this beautiful Madeira citrine. Maybe you've never collected this gemstone before and this is your first time trying it. I can tell you, we certainly should not be looking at deals under 30, but you're about to get a massive opportunity. You're about to get a big price reduction, and you're about to own this wonderfully large stone for a fantastic low price.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome to our Sunshine Gemstone, where we are bringing joy and happiness and positivity in the most extraordinary, beautiful, beautiful stone. This isn't just citrine. You know, like the Marks and Spencer's advert. This is not just a citrine. This is a deep, rich, sunset, sparkling dance of golden fire, mesmerizing. If you could pick one place to watch the sunset, where would you be? If you could pick one place in the world to watch the sunset with one person, where would you go? Let me know. Look at this colour. I mean, look at this beautiful fire, this glow. The endless summer nights, amber-kissed, luminous, sunlit treasure that will glow with joy and vibrancy. And I really love the silver in the detailing. Okay, I'm going to show you all the way around. Again, huge, look at the thickness in the silver. Look at the thickness and the craftsmanship in the silver. Just because we're under 30 doesn't mean we are scrimping, doesn't mean that we've, you know, taken anything away here. I mean, there's so much silver, it's like a mirror. You can do your lipstick there. Do your lipstick in this one. Okay. Today, you are getting the most beautiful, vibrant, well-cut, glowing Madeira citrine, and we are going to do this for you at $29.99 today. Call us right now and get involved in the vibrant sunburst sunshine glow. Huge amount of silver as well. There's no way this looks like it. I thought you said 29. Hang on, stop. £20? No. 20? We're at $19.99. Oh, right. If you haven't yet joined us, maybe you're brand new, maybe you're joining us after a long while, please do not miss out on this deal. I don't think you can find a silver band. Here at Gemporia, I sat with our buyers 2 weeks ago and I said, how much if we just do a chunky silver band? To get the band into us here at Gemporia, the cost was £26 to get the band into us before anything else, right? Just for the silver band. I don't think there's anyone who can beat us for Madeira citrine of this is an amazing deal. That is an okay, have a look at this. Silver band, £60. That's still pretty good. That's still a pretty good deal. £59.95. What we're doing right now is an absolute star buy. That is a mega deal right now on your screen. Why not try us for the very first time? Pick up the phone lines. It is so incredible to see such a beautiful gem, a joy-giving happiness gemstone in a huge amount of solid sterling silver. One or the other, right? Let's bring to you the gemstone as a single loose gem on our sister channel for £20 and do an amazing deal at a silver band for £20. You're getting both right now. This is absolutely deal-tastic. Is that a word? Would I get away with that on Countdown? Deal-tastic, right? That is an absolute bargain. And if I'm wearing this, let's say we went out for a wine together. I don't mind a wine. Oh, I quite like a wine, a whiter wine. If we went out for a wine together and I was wearing this, there's no way you would think I bought this for £20. It's just incredible, incredible value. And the fact that you can add this into your life, you know, sometimes when the seasons change, I can tell you, I'm still wearing my jumpers. I'm not ready to change my clothes yet, but I can bring in a bit more colour now. You know, if you want a gem that you look at and you have a gem that you know, get that symbolic and special feeling from. I mean, it's just the most amazing value. £19.99 today. It is amazing, amazing value for money. Huge amount of solid sterling silver as well. What a beautiful, and actually I've got earrings. Look at these to match. How pretty. How pretty. Oh, do you know what? You can treat yourself, you know? It's a price point that doesn't break the bank. It's a price point where you can go, do you know what? I am going to treat myself. I spend £20 on my kids, on my grandkids, on my partner, or, you know, £20 all the time on things. But sometimes when it comes to treating ourselves, you know, and our show this afternoon, we're treating ourselves, right? That's what we're doing. We've got Primal Living coming up where we're going to look after our health. We've got an amazing bundle coming up with Katie as well. So this is about little treats, little glimmers, little moments of joy for yourself, okay? We've got for you your beautiful Madeira citrine. I'm going to keep the ring on so you can keep shopping for that if you want to. Lucy's just joined us for the first time. Hello, Lucy. Lovely to meet you. Okay, let me show you these beautiful earrings. Now again, this has a little moment of articulation. See? This has a moment of articulation. It's beautiful actually, really, really beautiful. Let me show you what they look like in the ear. These are really pretty. I've never seen this design before. That detail in the silver as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous. Now, we had more availability with the rings than with our earrings, okay? We had more availability with our rings than we do have with the earrings. So get yourself ready to get this into your collection. These are so good. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at how expensive they look. I think they'd be a deal at $39, don't you? I think they'd be a deal at $39.99. Tell you what we're going to do. We're not going under 30 on these. We're going under £20. My gosh, that is absolutely superb. You are not going to find colour. You are not going to find genuine gemstone, real gorgeous, beautiful stones with high quality handmade jewellery. This is the thing, right? Our standards here at Gemporia are so high. There's no way we can be beaten. I am so impressed with this as a deal. At $19.99 for the ring, $19.99 for the earrings. That is outstanding value for money on what is known as the happiness stone. Spreading joy. Maybe you want to get this for somebody as a present. Maybe you're thinking of Mother's Day, which is around the corner. You know, maybe you're thinking of getting a gorgeous gift for somebody, of a gemstone that's really special and really bright and really beautiful. Well, this is your opportunity now to get involved. Rosaline, Anne, Jean, Teresa, Mary, Joan, Pamela. I've got so many of you coming through now and getting this into your basket. This is such amazing value for money. We're at £19.99 for you to get involved today. It's about value. It's about a little treat, a little moment of sunshine, and the most amazing value for money. So excited for you to get these home. So excited for you to wear these for the first time. Tell your friends and family about Gemporia, because your word of mouth, right? That's why we're here 21 years later. We don't pay for advertising, right? We don't pay for external advertising, because otherwise we have to put that into the price of the jewellery. What we do is we bring to you excellent value, excellent quality, and then you tell your friends and family who then come and shop with us. You do the advertising for us and you get an amazing bargain. Okay, coming up for you next, we're going to do for you an amazing daily discount deal. I'm really excited to offer you this as a special beautiful opportunity. There's over 100 of you looking at them. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're super wearable. This is your daily discount, and you know it's going to be a deal because it is a daily discount. Whatever you do, get ready to dial, because we're about to take this star buy to a daily discount price.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Don't miss the daily discount. Every day at 3:45 p.m, grab unbeatable savings. Once it's gone, it's gone. Tune in and save big before time runs out. The daily discount, every day at 3:45 p.m, only on Gemporia.
Welcome back. You are watching our daily discount, and we are going to do for you an incredible and exciting auction. So these are your beautiful handmade, sparkling, shining, glimmering, glistening, beautiful stars. You are getting this two-layered effect here, this beautiful detail, where the back star, the sort of framing star, has this amazing sort of texture detail to the silver. And then you've got this highly polished, mirror-like effect from the star moving forward, right? Now, this is about having just that little touch of glamour to your outfit. They're not a hoop, so they are an elongated shepherd, but don't they look really cool? There's something quite modern, there's something quite fun and flirtatious about them without them being young. Does that make sense? Look, I'm 36 now. There's certain pieces of jewellery I can't get away with, certain outfits I can't get away with, because I am getting a little bit older, and I think sometimes I quite like the idea of wearing something quite whimsical, something quite fun. We've talked a lot about joy and happiness, and that's what I think these earrings are about. But they don't feel young. Does that make sense? They're quite flirty. They're quite, they're quite, but they are for everybody. If you want something that's got a little bit of class and sophistication, right, they're fun and they're really pretty, and I think you'll wear them all the time because they are pure silver. And the thing when you're wearing silver jewellery is it's hypoallergenic. So if you are somebody who is, I just realised I'd taken one out to show you the other one. So I was thinking, where's that gone? I'm sure I had two. Do you know what though? There's so many brands now where you buy one earring. I'm not even kidding. So you go to the shop and you say, okay, I really like those earrings. They say, oh, it's double that price. You go, well, it's a pair of earrings. No, it's price by one earring. It's mad. I mean, I always thought, you buy a pair of earrings, but no, lots of places, it's just one. But do you see how, they are creating a bit of a statement. They're quite fun, but they're not overbearing. They're not, I always think sometimes, once I bought a beautiful pair of boots and I thought, I felt like, They're not quite, are they me? Do you know what I mean? These are for everybody. They're absolutely beautiful because you are getting solid sterling silver. You're getting this iconic star, this beautiful shape, this textured, wonderful star on the back, on the reverse. And then in front of that, you've got that amazing gleaming, and maybe this is symbolic for you. Maybe you've got a star in the sky, you know, somebody that you've you know, that has departed that you think about. I always think of our lovely Hattie, and she talks about her mum and the Destello star. Maybe this is, you know, you've got 2 children or 4 children because there's 4 stars, or maybe you just really like the look of them and you think, do you know what, they're going to go with everything, they're easy to wear, pop them in. Well, I'm not done at $29.99. Today, we're doing our daily discount. In 30 seconds time, you're about to get an absolute steal. We started bringing to you the daily discount because we wanted to make sure you could get your orders open. We wanted to make sure you could shop with us. If you wanted to join us for the very first time, this is a really perfect way to try us out because this is affordable, high quality, real jewellery. That's what we do here at Gemporia. Affordable, high quality, real jewellery. And I just think they look absolutely fabulous. Today, we're not doing this at $29.99 where we should be finished. We're actually doing this, oh yeah, $14.99. They are gorgeous for $14.99, aren't they? And they're really, really easy to wear. So they're not a hoop. They're actually an elongated shepherd, so they are really nice and easy to wear. They've got this really beautiful long drop. Let me just show you. Yeah, do you see? So they're not a hoop actually. They're an so it's 58 millimeters drop. It's about 6 centimeters from top to bottom, and it just catches. You see how, because silver is the most reflective precious metal, you get more luster than even that of a diamond from silver. So that's how it's going to work. I'll show you. I'll just pop them in so you can see. Really, really easy. It's like an elongated shepherd's hook. I can tell you. You like that price, don't you? Hello, Sally and Maureen and Dorothy and Dave and Patricia and Leslie and Eleanor and Jean and Michelle and Lee and Mary and Fiona and Gillian and Kelly. Oh, we like $14.99 here at Gemporia for our daily discount. Oh, don't mind if I do treat myself, actually. $29.99 looked like a lovely price, but actually $14.99, I'm jumping on that line. Well, you can jump on that telephone line too. So cool, so beautiful, but without feeling too young. Does that make sense? Is that because sometimes I think when you have more contemporary styles, it doesn't always, you know, carry through. That can be worn by, you know, 16, 26, 36, 46, 66, 76, 86 and beyond, right? Whereas these are for everybody. I think they're going to be beautiful with your hair up, perfect as we move towards the summer months as well, really easy and simple to wear, and just the best deal at £14.99. Pick up the phone lines right now, 0800 330 8000. This is the perfect auction to get your orders open before we bring to you our Primal Living Health Extravaganza, which I just can't wait to do for you today. We're doing it for you. Get on the phone lines now. Your order will be open so you can continue to shop in the Primal Show. It's a perfect auction opener, and it's just 1 P&P all day with us here at Gemporia. Something not everybody knows. You know, if you're shopping online and you check out and then you want to put another order through and you have to pay again for the postage, doesn't work like that here at Gemporia. At Gemporia, you can check out all day. Check out at 10 a.m, check out at 3 p.m. You don't have to kind of collate everything in your basket and check it out at the same time. You can just keep checking out, right? And at the end of the day, it's just 1 P&P. So it's amazing value for money. What a beautiful, perfect little pair of earrings to add to your order. Maybe you're thinking of gifts, because $14.99 is an amazing gifting price. It is Mother's Day at the end of the month. I think they'd make a gorgeous, cute little Mother's Day present. I'm so sorry that you're leaving the channel, but my bank balance says thank you. Hey, the deals are going to continue. The deals are going to continue. Mary and Carol, I mean, the phone lines have absolutely erupted at this price. I'm not surprised. Do you know what? I think £30, you think, do you know what? It's a bit of a treat. It's not too, you know, too much of an extravagance. $14.99, you can definitely treat yourself, right? $14.99, because you'll wear them all the time. You'll find yourself turning again and again to this gorgeous pair of earrings. I really like the drop. I really like how simple and easy they look in the ears, and I love the fact that you're getting this amazing deal as today's daily discount every day at $3.45. You can tune in for a big discounted deal, the perfect way to get your order open before the Primal Living Showcase. So we've talked about all things happiness, the happiness gemstone of citrine, and we are now going to continue talking about health and happiness. So what do you need for good health? Well, you need good sleep. You need, in fact, you message me in. What's good health mean to you? What does good health mean to you? I think good sleep, low stress, good gut health. I think when my gut is off, I don't feel great at all. I can tell. I'm in a mood before the day's even started. So I like good sleep. I like low stress. I like good gut health. I like taking care of my skin. So I feel like, I look alive. If I don't take care of my skin, I can tell in a second. Good mental health, that's another good one. Message me in, what does health mean to you? I'm going to be joined next by the wonderful Steve Bennett to take you through a very, very exciting showcase of Primal Living, where we are about to help you support your health.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Join us on Gemporia for a special health and wellbeing show from our friends at Primal Living, featuring anything and everything to enable a healthier lifestyle, including vitamins, cosmetics, healthy eating, weight loss and exercise products. Our experts from Primal Living will give you the advice needed to put you and your family on the right track towards a more enriching life. Health and well-being from Primal Living and Gemporia.
Hello.
How you doing?
Welcome back to our show, and welcome back from. You've just come back on they've been on a very, very exciting trip.
Yeah, got back the weekend from Canada.
Yeah.
We went up to the diamond mines, and first time in 20 years I've been underground in a diamond mine. And they couldn't believe
your
it.
first diamond mine?
Ever.
Wow.
Ever. So like, I was going to them. I've done like 10 different emerald mines underground, obviously Sarite, ruby underground, everything underground. I said, but this is my first diamond time.
How incredible is that? And tell us a bit about the trip.
It was amazing.
It was cold.
It was cold, minus 40 degrees. So we flew in and we did all the filming, met everybody, and did some deals for you, which we'll talk about another day. And then I decided, being me, that rather than fly back, if you've ever seen the film the Ice Road Truckers, I decided to hitch a lift with one of the Ice Road Truckers.
Did
spent
you?
a whole 24 hours going the 400k on the ice. Yeah.
Wow,
amazing.
that is very like
You'll
you.
see the documentary.
That is very like. Do you know? I'm going to get on with the guys in the truck and go on the ice road.
Yeah.
How amazing! And which of the 3 mines did you go to?
So we went to Icati,
Yeah.
which is Burgundy Diamonds, and we had a little bit of look at the one next door as well, which is Rio Tinto, and I drove past on the way back to Yellowknife, which is the nearest town, 400 kilometres away.
Yeah.
And I had a quick look at the Kachu mine, which is De Beers.
Yeah.
But the main one we're working with is Burgundy, and it's
Yeah.
a brilliant mine, wonderful people.
Amazing. Well, you'll be hearing a lot about the trip over the next
And seeing
couple
the
of
diamonds.
weeks. Yeah, they are. Now, I find it hard to have a favourite, but I do love Canadian diamonds, so I'm really excited to find out more about the trip. But we are talking today, your other love, you know, you spent your life dedicated to jewellery and gemstones, and now you are absolutely dedicated to health and helping other people support their health. So,
Indeedy. So we've got a big show today. We're going to start off with, we're going to go in order of what I need right now, because I'm still worn out I had 3 nights without any sleep.
Wow.
Because you'll see in the programme when it comes out that I actually got stuck on the ice.
Oh,
there was an
no.
incident in front of us, not our lorry, but in front of us, that blocked the ice road.
Oh,
and I
no.
got stuck there overnight. That's another story. You'll see that when it comes out.
So this is, you just said, you're feeling a bit shattered, right? This is a good time to try a vitamin C.
Yes, and I've got a deal on vitamin C.
Well,
we're going to
we
start
love
with a deal. So we've got vitamin C coming up. We've got about 20 different things I want to bring you through the next 2 hours. And deals, some deals for different reasons, which we'll talk about. And then some new ones. There's a brand new product in these 2 hours. Yeah, amazing stuff.
So we're going to start with the mega deal. So tell us about vitamin C and why do we need this one?
Okay, vitamin C, if you could have a list of the most important vitamins, and there's 13 vitamins in total, you'd probably say vitamin C is right at the very top, because the amount of different things it does in the human body is probably a greater list than anything else. Plus, with vitamin C and the Bs, they are water soluble. That basically means the body can't retain it.
Okay.
We can't make it, so we have to take it in.
Okay.
And what's quite interesting, there's only 4 species on the entire planet. There's a bat, there's ant, to the elephant, to the giraffe. Every species makes their own
But
vitamin
we
C.
have to take ours in.
We have to take it in. And what's interesting, every single species, when they become ill, they make more and more vitamin C.
Right.
So, like, give you an example, a goat will make about 10 grams of vitamin C in a day.
Yeah.
But when that goat becomes ill, it makes about 100 grams.
Oh my gosh, that's a huge...
100 grams
So
of
we
vitamin
know
C
there's
every-
a lot of science behind immune systems,
Mhm.
energy. There's so much science behind why we need to make sure that we're having enough vitamin C. I think particularly in our senior years as well, and particularly in the UK where, you know, we hope to get lots of fresh fruit and lots of vegetables. Is that where we normally find?
Yeah, you would normally find it in your fruit and your veg, but the problem is, like everything these days,
Comes with sugar.
Well, it comes with the sugar. That's very, very true, and therefore you don't want too much. You know, so in one orange there's a lot of sugar. So if you're trying to lose weight, all the things that you would normally have vitamin C in, a few exceptions actually. Red bell peppers, yellow bell peppers, they're full of vitamin C without too much sugar. But all the things you would normally go for, you're right, the fruits that are high in vitamin C are full in sugar. Now, I have 500 of these in stock that have an expiry date. I just need to check this one, which is the end of April. But let me retract that, because you'll see here, it's not actually an expiry date. It's a BBE, which means that to get the best benefits before that date.
Mm-hmm.
I've yet to ever worry about that. I never even look at this because they're vitamins. They don't really have a shelf life. So anyway, but because of that, I've got 500 that I shouldn't really sell after the end of April. Therefore, we're going to give you a great deal. Why? Now, you also asked another question. Didn't forget. You said, why this one? Well, there are many, many brands of these.
Yeah.
You will find Effervescence in tubs, exactly the same as this, in Boots, in Holland & Barrett, in Sainsbury's, all these places. But every single one of them that we've ever seen and we've yet to find one other than ours either has starch in it,
right?
Which is no, starch is sugar.
Okay.
Starch is nothing but sugar when the body breaks it down. Enzymes in your mouth break down starch. It's sugar before it even gets down the esophagus. So starch is sugar. They've either got sugar in it or artificial sweeteners. All of those are not good for you if you're trying to live healthily.
And this doesn't.
It's the only one we've ever found, and this is where we first started. This and omega-3 was the first supplement we ever made, because I was sick of taking everybody else's because they're full of the rubbish. So here we go.
So you popped it into a glass of water.
Into a glass of water.
I find these brilliant. If you are somebody who takes supplements every day, and you should be, by the way, it's perfect to actually take the supplement with, isn't it? It's a really easy, pop it into your routine in the morning. Super, super easy. You just need one a day?
Yeah, just one a day is plenty. I mean, I've got doctor friends that when they're seeing patients all winter and their patients are coughing and sneezing in front of my doctor friends, if they start to get a sniffle, I've got some doctor friends that take one of these almost every hour.
Really?
They just sit there drinking it all day.
When I don't very often.
But you don't need to do that. Just one a day. Just one a day. And that is way more vitamin C than what we call the nutritional reference value. We're right up at, let me get this right, about 10 times more than the absolute sort of minimum you need, the NRV. So this is really, really potent stuff. It tastes delicious. And if you're a bit like me, where you know you've got to drink more water, but you get a bit bored of just drinking more. I mean, some of you guys here are brilliant. I see you all with your jugs and all that. I wish I could do that. I can't do that. I get bored of just drinking water. But a vitamin C or Slim Shots we can have later, it makes drinking water more enjoyable.
Yeah.
Anyway, great deal already.
That is a brilliant deal.
I'm going to go 3 for 2 and all the way down to £2.99. But there are only 500 of them available.
Sorry.
And I think there's 20 drinks in each one, 20 tablets in each one, 20 beautiful, gorgeous, delicious flavoured orange drinks that you're just going to enjoy anyway at the same time as sorting your health out.
This is...
Well, you've got to get involved.
At £2.99. If you've never tried Primal before, this is the best way to get started. Like Steve said, if you were to list the vitamins that our bodies need for all of the functions that they have, he'd put vitamin C along with lots of other doctors and nutritionists right to the top of that list. You're going to be able to try it today for $2.99. Not only that, this is best in market. You know, we're talking about doesn't have the additives, doesn't have the sugar.
Yep.
So it's really, really good for
no
you.
colourings, no sugar, no artificial sweeteners, no starch. It tastes lovely. You might say, why does everybody else do that? Because it's cheaper to make.
I was going to say,
we're more about the best product, the best. And it tastes delicious. But there are only 500 of them. There are a buy two, get one free. I think everybody that comes in is going to be buying 3 or 6.
I think we're going to be able to serve about 150 customers.
I think they're all going to go.
We've got Christine's just got 6, Susan's just got 6, Carol's just got 3, Wendy's just got 6. Now it's really, really busy. Think about, just because I know how busy you are, on the telephone line, shop with us on the app, shop with us on the website, because we're going to get chock-a-block busy in the showcase today. I always recommend as well, thinking about who do you have in your household, because let me tell you, 3 won't last very long, right?
They taste delicious.
They are. They're really, really, really powerful.
And also, if you've got kids, they can have the whole one. There's absolutely wrong with that. But my son-in-law, Jake, who you all know, Jake, with his 2 children, my obviously grandchildren, what he does, I don't know if it's because he's tight or what, but he breaks them in half.
I won't tell him you said that.
I mean, he gets a discount and everything, but
and they're $2.99.
But what he does, he breaks them in half. He puts half in Teddy's, half in Molly's, and away they go. Yeah.
Honestly, our kids are like, can I have another one? Can I have another one? It's the same with all the supplements. We're like, it's just because we use the spray as well, the family spray, which is brilliant. But
that's coming up later.
At this price, it is absolutely rammed on that telephone line. Try us for the first time if you're new to Primal. You know, we have to be careful what we say on the television. But what I would say is, all of our supplements are Primal. Everything. We won't go anywhere else. Not only is it about the quality, because when you're going to take a supplement and look after yourself, you don't want to go for something cheap and full of fillers and preservatives. You want something really good quality, right? But that can be very expensive.
Yep, so you may remember my Auntie Linda if you watch Jewellery Maker. She presents on Jewellery Maker, not so much these days, but she's, anyway. Her husband, I'm careful what I'm saying, her husband Peter knew I was into supplements, didn't really know what I was doing. I don't go pushing on the extended family, because I call her Auntie Linda, but she's actually distant because she's a cousin of my mother-in-law. All gets very complicated. Anyway, we're on holiday with them, and he got all these supplements, only a couple from me. And I was looking at them, can you critique them? I went, if you don't mind me being really blunt and honest, I'll critique them.
Yeah.
Why'd you take that? And he said, tell me why I take that. And why'd you take that? I said, okay. So look at your vitamin C, and it was full of artificial sweeteners.
Yeah.
Then I'd ask him about why does he take his probiotic to look after the microbiome. I go, well, you're taking a probiotic to look after your microbiome, but you're taking a vitamin C that is full of starch and artificial sweeteners, which is going to damage your microbiome. So this is the problem we got in the UK. Virtually everything is about making profit. And they might be selling you a supplement to say it looks after your health. And it might do a little bit, but the amount of things that it does in the background that is counterproductive.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas we come at it the other way around. Like you said, you'll only give your family quality and primal. I'm the same. So I can't manufacture any supplement
that you wouldn't be happy
I wouldn't be happy to have because
Yeah.
my kids take them, my parents take them, you
Yeah.
know, my grandchildren take them.
See, you can't walk past myself without me recommending supplements. I give them to everybody. If people come around for a coffee, they leave with supplements because and you find people go, oh, do you know, I've been really feeling tired lately, and I've just not feeling quite myself. And I go, I tell you what, and go in the cupboard. And the thing is,
Vit C is very good for fighting against tiredness and fatigue. It's very good for our arteries. I mean, it's good on so many different levels. I mean, just Google what you need vitamin C for.
It's not just like one. This isn't going to help with one area of your
No.
health. This helps. Your body needs the vitamin C for so many different functions, right?
Yeah. So my Jessie's got really, really bad hay fever at the moment, and hay fever is also linked to the immune system.
Mhm.
It's like up your vitamin C in the morning. You still take the medication you're on, but up your vitamin C because we know this supports the immune system.
Yeah.
So running into the summer now, if you're starting to get hay fever, before you start but you should do whatever your doctor tells you to do because this isn't medical advice, but ahead of that curve, up your vitamin C, up your B vitamins, up vitamin D, because we've got to give that immune system a fighting chance. Get your probiotics in, start looking after the microbiome. That might just help with your immune system.
Which is absolutely brilliant. It's a great way to support yourself, support your immune system. It's orange flavour. It's flavoured naturally, so it doesn't have. Yeah, so Steve's saying our phone lines are really busy. The web and the app is the best way to shop right now. You can get straight through to check them out. Everybody's buying 3s and 6s. Richard's just got 9. Loads of you stocking up. Live message that's just come through from Devjani. Thank you so much for messaging us live. Do send your messages in, by the way. We don't get Steve very often, so send them in and ask him questions. Send in your reviews and thoughts. And when the deals are on, take advantage. Hi, Steve. I put the vitamin C in water whilst exercising.
Good idea.
It helps me to drink more water due to the taste. So I'm stocking
Great
up.
idea.
So this is a collector
Very good for
saying,
hydration.
because some people go, well, if it's a supplement, is it going to taste horrible? This is our customer saying, I drink it because it helps me taste the water taste better. So that if that doesn't say how good the taste is. So today, if you've just tuned in,
I'll tell you a true story. You're going to laugh at this, and you won't mind me saying it.
Okay.
When we were walking with Richard Branson, I sponsored the event.
Yeah.
So I gave everybody these while we were walking. Of course, what you do, in your rucksack, you have this Camelback, which is like a bag that you put them in,
Yeah,
and you
and
drink
then-
it. It's
yeah,
great. Richard didn't realise that you have to put it in your water. So he was eating it, and he was foaming at the mouth. I'm going, what are you doing? He was foaming. It was all coming down his beard and dripping down it. I went, you Wally, you're supposed to put it in your Camelback. He went, oh, I thought. And then everybody was like, oh, this is good fun. So everybody was just eating it.
Yeah, because do you know what? They
Remember,
used
like, the
to be an
refresher
energy
sweets?
one. Yeah, that's
Just
it.
like
We used
that.
to have them for hockey, and my friend was like, you're supposed to put it in water. So put it in a glass of water. You don't have to be too precise with the measurements.
Yes.
Just fill up a glass of water and pop
You got
it
it.
in.
Right, let's move on.
Okay,
Well done.
keep
Bit of a
on
wait
shopping
there.
for that.
Hold the line. Do hold the line.
Right, we're going to bring to you our brand new. Now, this is a bestseller. We've brought to you tens of thousands.
Well, we sold over 500,000 now. So
500,000. Wow.
'Cause they work.
Because they work, exactly. Now, whenever I do a show with Nick, I always talk about what these aren't to start with, okay?
Okay.
This isn't, because there is a competitor that is a junk. It's like, basically it's like bulking agents and this rubbish material that basically makes you feel full. So this is not that, okay? This is not that at all. This is one of the reasons why we have a lot of people start their journey with Primal Living, with Slim Shots and the fibre supplement.
Have you got a copy of my book anywhere in the studio, the big green one?
We're going to grab
Good.
one for you. So this is absolutely brilliant for weight management, fantastic for weight loss. You'll hear so many stories, and if you go to the Primal Living website, there are hundreds of 5-star reviews about and amazing stories of people saying, I've lost this many stone, I feel so much better for this. And this is about, when you design this with your team, you must be so proud of this product, keeping it simple, right?
Yes. Keeping it simple, following the science, the evidence, making it taste good naturally. Again here, so we've got different flavours here. We've got a cherry, vanilla's back in stock today for the first time in quite a long time because it was out of stock. So that's back in. Repackaged, reformulated slightly. We've added chromium in here because we know chromium helps with weight loss. A lot of people that when they're trying to lose weight, they need to up their chromium at the same time. So, if you've not, shall I go? I'm going to go right.
Yeah.
Apologies for those of you that take this already, know this already, but let me go right back to the absolute basics.
Yes.
Right. This is almost like, if you can get the whiteboard in, this would be amazing. This is almost so good that it doesn't sound feasible.
Yeah.
Right. This is the first step and the easiest step to weight loss. First of all. This is to help you lose weight without ever feeling hungry, which I think you'll agree with me, when you try and lose weight, that's normally the first time you have something that you shouldn't have probably had while you're trying to lose weight. When you break the diet, it's because you're hungry. So if I can stop you feeling hungry, we're on a big chance of winning already.
Yeah.
So 66%, that's 2 out of 3 adults in Britain,
go
on a diet every year. 2 out of 3. That's the government's data.
Wow.
Also government's data, only 1% are successful.
Wow.
1%.
Wow.
All right. So I'm working with the House of Lords at the moment. I'm in government a lot trying to educate this very simple process because it is quite simple when you know what you're going to... I'm going to try and give it you now in like 2 or 3 minutes, but everybody else has to read my 1,000-page book. So here's the thing. Sugar in nature naturally never comes without fibre. It just doesn't. But the big food companies have been taking it out of their food for the last 50 years. This is the bit everybody missed. Everybody talks about ultra-processed foods and what they're adding in. What is equally as bad as all the chemicals and the rubbish they're adding in to get you addicted is the fact they've taken the fibre out. They've all missed this point. Why did they take the fibre out? Because fibre prevents you from getting addicted to the food. Shall I explain why in a second. Fibre shortens shelf life, which is not good for them. And fibre makes you feel full, therefore you don't eat as much food. So the last thing a food company wants is fibre in their product. It's their Achilles heel. But everybody's missed it. The government have missed it. Everybody's missed it. Last 50 years, they've been taking fibre out the food. Why? So, whenever you get addicted to anything, and we're all different. Some get addicted to crisps. Some get addicted to pizzas. Some get addicted to ice cream. We've all got different things that we get addicted to. And it nearly always happens to be because the food sets off sugar in the bloodstream, and the bigger that sugar spike, the bigger the dopamine spike. Dopamine is, see it as a neurotransmitter or hormone, whichever one you want to see it as, in the brain that goes, whoa, and I get excited about this, therefore you get addicted to the food. But you need a sugar spike to get that addiction. It's the only thing. It's more addictive than cocaine, it's more addictive than alcohol. Yes, this is data, this is fact, right? Sugar is more addictive. We held a massive conference last year in London. We're putting a paper to the World Health Organization about what drives food addiction. So, why fibre stops you getting addicted? It lies in the... I'm going to just draw it for you in a second, but it sits in the bottom of the stomach, creates a filter, slows down food absorption, and if you slow down food absorption, you should slow down the sugar spike. You slow down the sugar spike, you don't get so addicted. Fantastic news. But also, it stops you feeling hungry because this type of fibre, no other fibre apart from this one, called glucomannan. It's from the root of a plant, so it's totally natural. This is a plant that looks a bit like ginger, grows in Japan, a few other places, but mainly Japan. Looks like ginger. We grind this root up into a powder. It's just pure fibre, has no taste. And the fibre sits in the bottom of the stomach and expands and expands and expands up to 50 times its own size.
Wow.
Sending off another hormone to the brain called leptin to say, hey, I'm full. I don't need to eat.
Anymore.
So you're doing two things. You are slowing down any food that you've eaten anyway, or you subsequently eat after this, and you're feeling full for longer.
Which is amazing.
So by doing that, you can stop your food addictions, but you just eat less food and you feel full the entire time.
And I loved what you said at the beginning there, actually, Steve, is there's so many benefits to this, and it sounds like, yeah, right. Do you know what I mean? We're talking about a product that is natural, a product that is going to stop you feeling hungry, a product that is proven to help with weight loss, a product that is going to help with sugar addiction. And one of the things Steve always talks about, how it's not our fault we're overweight, right? It's not your fault. Let's take the emotion aside of it. It's the big food. So for everybody that feels shame around losing weight, and maybe you're one of those 99% of people that have tried a diet and it's not worked for you, that's not your fault. That's big food's fault, right?
It's never your fault if you're overweight. I was obese for 25 years. I don't lack willpower. I built this company. I don't lack willpower. I was just the 99%. So this is what happens, right? I'm not very good at drawing. Let's say, there's your mouth, right? That's a human, believe it or not. There's a nose, look. So food comes in, right? We have the esophagus here, and we have the stomach here.
Yeah.
Here, there's this like plug hole.
Yeah.
Just like in your sink, you got the plug hole like that. We've got this plug hole here. You eat fibre, and it sits here, and this is called the pylorus. Probably a better way of describing it is here, actually. So you've got, this is called the pylorus.
Yeah.
It's a plug hole. So your fibre comes in, you drink loads of water, so the water's now sitting here at the bottom of the stomach.
Mm-hmm.
You eat the Slim Shots, or you drink the Slim Shots, it comes into here, and each one expands to 50 times its own size. And if you have a CAT scan, we can actually see this on a CAT scan as a white line. It goes solid, which sends a hormone to the brain that says, I'm full.
Wow.
I am full. So you just don't eat so much food. It is the only ingredient in Europe, glucomannan, the powder from this plant, it's the only ingredient in the whole of Europe of all thousands of food, the only one that we're allowed to say, the more you have of it, the better it is for weight loss.
And this is the thing, right? We're not saying you need to change your entire lifestyle, go and shop completely differently, cook completely differently. All you need to do, 30 minutes before you eat, is dissolve one of the sachets, and we're going to show you how to do that, into a glass of water. Drink it. It tastes delicious. Simple. It's that simple. You have fibre first, okay? And this is the science, right? The science is extensive. Steve spent a couple £1 million researching his new book, right? And it is as simple as fibre first. So 30 minutes before your meal. So, do it first thing in the morning before your breakfast.
Yep.
You can have 3 of these a day before each meal, and you are going to feel fuller before you start eating. We're not saying change everything. You're just going to go, you know what, I would maybe eat more of this normally, but I'm not that hungry now.
Yeah. And you said something then, and that's absolutely true. You know, if I was to go and write a book normally and go for the advance from the publisher, they might go, here's £50,000, £100,000. They're never going to go, here's £2 million.
No.
But because of where I am in life, I spent £2 million researching that book, so the data is there. That's why I'm trying to educate the government. Anyway, simple as this, you buy these, there are 20 drinks in each. Is it 20 or 21?
21.
21 drinks in each box. Around half an hour for a meal. Doesn't have to be a half hour, that's for best results, but before your meal, just pour yourself a nice drink. They taste delicious.
They taste beautiful. So there's 2 flavours. There is, we've actually got 3. Oh, that's the first time. I think we've seen all 3 back in stock.
Yeah,
we've got your cherry, your vanilla, and your berry.
Yeah.
I actually really like the vanilla. It tastes like an ice cream or a milkshake.
It's like you're eating ice cream with vanilla.
It's amazing.
And it's like, this can't be right. It can't be good, but it is absolutely good. So the reason I say about half an hour before. So for this effect, to block in the pylorus, if you forget to have it half hour before, you still get that effect, right? Still sits there. It'll slow down food absorption. Therefore, you just will stop being addicted to the foods. But if you want to have the full benefit half an hour before, and then what's going to happen then is you're just not going to want to eat anywhere near as much food.
And this is proven. There's some of the most amazing science in Steve's book, right? Because you did a test. Producer Dave was one of the test candidates.
Sorry, can I just interrupt you? Just so you know, in the gallery, you are absolutely allowed to show live messages.
Okay.
Because that is a live message.
Okay.
If you show reviews, potentially, you know what I mean?
So there are, because we
100%.
are talking about, and this is another one of the reasons why I love Primal, because everything has to be absolutely by the book, by the way. And it's scary, the amount of my friends, Steve, you know, with that, the miracle thing right now, they'll go, I've ordered this thing offline, it's so dodgy. That's not what we're doing here. This is all really regulated. So some things we can't say, but we can show live messages. So if you have any, we're not allowed to actually share reviews, but if you are watching right now and you've experienced any good or bad benefits, please message us in
Well,
so
you
we can
share reviews. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can share reviews as long as it's not making a claim.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't let the customers make the claim for you, but this is a live message, so we haven't filtered it. It's a live message straight
So
in.
this is Claire. She says, I take the vanilla. It tastes amazing, easy to drink it, and in 12 months, I've gone from 86 kilograms to 70 kilograms. That is 16. That's 3 stone?
Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that.
So I can now have
Yeah,
a
about that.
major operation. Claire, that is such amazing news for you. I love
Well done.
that for you. Well done. And
That's
this is
great.
it. It tastes amazing. It's so easy. In 12 months, which is a good amount of time, actually. The other thing is, you know, people want to see those instantaneous results, right? But 16 kilograms in 12, you're part of that 1%, you know?
Yeah,
there are so few people that are able to do that.
Well, once
And-
you put the fibre back, it gets really easy to be that 1%. Because here's the thing, what has every single diet, we'll get to a great deal in a minute, what has every single diet got in common?
Restriction?
Restriction, exactly right. You either restrict your carbs or your fat, or you just have the cauliflower, or
See, I'm
you know, it's
terrible for that.
restriction. Every diet ever written is about restriction. That's why they all fail. Because the second I tell you not to do something,
all
the
I wanna
second
do.
you're either happy or sad, or good day or a bad day, you go, I'm just going to eat what I normally eat. Right?
Honestly,
and that's
that
what
is-
everybody does. And that's why all these diets fail, because of restriction. What I'm saying here is, don't give anything up. Not yet. Not yet. Have fibre first before every meal.
Do you know what
Simple as
do you know what
that.
it's
Let
like?
me finish. Have fibre before every meal, because this is the promise coming up now, right?
Mhm.
Have fibre for every single meal. And I'm not saying, so if you then want the pizza, go and have the pizza. Because I've got all the evidence that says you're half the sugar spike by doing this method. If you then want the biscuits or the ice cream, that's absolutely fine, because you've had the fibre first, you're going to do less damage. But what you will find, and this is for all the experience we've had from all the people that followed what I've done so far, what you will find automatically, one day you'll go, oh, I didn't have the pack of crisps today. It wasn't because you were told not to, it's just because now you're getting less addicted to it, because the fiber's doing that, it's
You're
undoing
totally
the
right.
addiction. All of a sudden you go, oh crikey, I didn't have that pizza that I normally have on a Friday
or
night.
I would normally have that, and I haven't.
And I've had it. And that's different to say, don't do something.
Exactly. And for me, in my experience, it's about control. Let me explain this. Have you ever been to the supermarket hungry? Don't do it. Number one, you're going to spend an extra 60 quid. Number two, you're going to buy all the wrong things. What I feel like is when I've had a Slim Shot and when I've had fibre first, I feel like I could go into the supermarket and make
Yes.
better choices. It's about
Absolutely
control,
right.
if that's
Yeah.
the right way to describe it.
Absolutely
You feel like
right.
you can make a better decision because you're not being led by that, thing in the back of your brain.
Tina, that's right. Tina, we've been drinking this for a year. My hubby has reversed his type 2
amazing,
diabetes diagnosis
Tina.
to literally nearly back to normal. That is
Amazing. That's why you've
fantastic.
done the research. That's why you
My
read the book.
number one goal, what I want written on my tombstone, or whatever I'm going to give me, is he helped more people reverse diabetes than ever thought possible. That's the thing that really gets me
It's
excited.
amazing.
So thank you. Because 10 years ago, people said you couldn't reverse type 2 diabetes. And by following these few hacks, you can. Most people can reverse
And
diabetes.
it cites, and you just mentioned now, if we go into a little bit of detail, if we can.
Yep.
In the research, you did an experiment, right,
Yep.
where you were saying, right, let's not have fibre, and we're going to eat a pizza and see what happens to our blood. And then all we're going to do, we're still going to eat the pizza, but we're going to have the fibre first.
So we
The
alternated.
results are
So
amazing.
your other half, Dave, was on it, on the programme. So one day, we'd write, choose your pizza, boom. So they'd eat their pizza. Next day, you have to drink a Slim Shots first, then the pizza. And they were all wearing continuous glucose monitors.
Yeah.
And we looked at the difference the 2 days with the fibre drink and the pizza. And then the next day, we went and had a Subway sandwich. Then
Yeah.
the day after, fibre, then a Subway. Then the next day, we went and had a McDonald's. Then the next day, fibre, then the McDonald's. And overall, across all 10 participants over the 2 weeks, on average, the blood sugar spike was half by having the
incredible.
fibre first. It's just incredible. This is I promise you, if you've never tried it, here's the deal I want you to do right now. I'm going to do you a 3 for 2. There are 3 different flavours. I think you can do this when you speak to the call centre.
Yeah.
Take one of each flavour, right? For 2 reasons. One is, if you've never tried one of the flavours, you won't know what you're missing. The second one is, I won't say get bored, because you can't get bored of these. They taste great. But that variety, I'll have this one, I'll have that one. Come in and have one of each flavour. I'm going to go. Now, all the competitors are $29.99. That's where I would like to be normally. But I'm going to take that. Yeah, that's fun. Sorry. I'd want to be $29.99. That's where they need to be eventually. Our competitors, BoomBods, are at $29.99. I'm going to go today to £14.99 and a buy 2, get 1 free.
Which is
so basically £30 will get you 3 boxes, will get you 63 drinks, 63 drinks box. For £30.
Which is
amazing.
Affordability wise, like value for money wise, this is incredible. But exactly as Steve said, this is about adding something, and it feels like a treat. It doesn't. There's no hardship. There's no struggle. This is why people don't fail doing Slim Shots, right? Because you can so easily add this into your lifestyle. Now, they're designed as 21 sachets in each box. That is 3 a day for 7 days. Mm-hmm. So that's going to be about 3 weeks if you were to take them. Now, personally...
And do try and do it for every meal. Do try. That's all you've got to do. All you've got to do is to remember to take them. So put them somewhere in your pockets before you go to work, before you go to school, in your handbag, put in your glove box. Just put them somewhere that you can't. Put one next to your toothbrush if you do your teeth before your breakfast. Just all you got to remember is take one before each meal. Of course, if you do forget now and again, it's not going to derail the program. But if you can, try, because if you do that,
you get some
for
amazing
3
results.
weeks and you get used to doing that, the results should be staggering, right? You should never feel hungry. You should never have to think about counting calories. You should never have to think about shouldn't eat that. Because naturally over time, once you put your fibre up, you will actually start to be making, just the brain will automatically start to make the better choices. So just one more. The reason why so many people have more sugar in the diet isn't even choice. It isn't even choice, right? Because 2 things happen. One is if you are hungry, the brain knows that sugar can give you a quick energy kick, more than protein, more than fat. So the brain's demanding sugary things. It's pushing you towards the cornflakes. It's pushing you towards the sugary stuff, toast, anything that turns into sugar. The brain's doing that. And on top of that, your microbiome, your gut, if you have this one type of bacteria, which is dominant in nearly everybody's stomach in the UK, called Firmicutes, it's a type of bacteria. They demand to be fed sugar because that's what they get off on. They get fed by sugar, not by protein, not by fat. So you've got your bacteria telling you to eat sugar. You've got your hunger telling you to eat sugar. This is what you need. Just remember to drink them.
It's absolutely incredible. And when we talk about, that driving force, and we always talk about how it's not your fault, right? We have this food noise. If you are somebody who has got sugar addiction, and I've lost, how much have I lost now, Dave? 12
Loads.
kilos?
You look great.
12 kilos I've lost in about 12 months, right? And I used to think about food all the time. And then if I did have something, afterwards I'd think, I shouldn't have had that. And it was constant.
Everybody does that.
So annoying.
Yeah,
Whereas this
not your fault.
It's not your fault. This helps you understand.
Professor Tim Noakes, one of the most regarded professors in the world on weight loss, and he wrote several books on running. This professor is amazing. He's in South Africa. He says, just like I said to you, what all diets got in common, he said, I will give you the common thread in every single person that's overweight. Hunger. They're driven by hunger. When you're overweight, the more you eat, the hungrier you get. The more, as soon as you eat sugar, your insulin comes up, gets rid of it. In restaurants, they give you free bread on purpose.
So you get hungrier.
So you get hungrier. They wait 5 minutes before the waiter comes out. You are more hungry after the free bread than when you walked into the restaurant.
Yeah, because you've activated that microbiome then going, go on, more sugar, more sugar. This is about having a little better control. And it's not hard work. This is my favourite thing about it, because I've tried every diet on the market and none of them worked. None of them. I went to Weight Watchers at about 16 years old, and I'm not joking. I've done everything. I even did.
Well, I hate to say Weight Watchers is designed to fail. They'll probably sue me for that.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, no, because think about it. If you were to lose lots and lots of weight, you're not going to go back, are you?
Yeah.
So the whole concept is lose a little bit, but then blame you. Oh, you didn't follow the programme. Oh, naughty Steph. You had too many sins. Oh,
I did.
You had 2 cheat days.
I did. I had too many glasses of wine.
Always blaming you.
Yeah, but
and
you're
I
right.
never blame you. I never blame you because it's not your fault. I've been there.
Yeah, and this is the thing. I think it's also so much misinformation around it and around dieting. And when I've seen you do a show before, and you really, especially for people who feel emotional about food, and that was my problem. I was hungry and I was emotional, right? And that's why I would make bad choices. I'm also knocking everything
But
over.
it's not just you. 66% of Brits, adults, 2 out of 3, try a diet every year, and only 1% is successful. Now, if 1% of people that went to university got the degree and 99% failed, you'd hear about it in Parliament.
Yeah.
If 100 cars went to work in the morning and 99 broke down, and only 1 got to work, we'd go back to riding horses, right? But we let people that are very bright, very intelligent, fail at diets. Because it's so convenient for the food industry.
Yeah.
It's so convenient for the pharmaceutical industry.
Profit, isn't it?
It suits nobody.
Yeah.
It's nobody's benefit
solving
for
and
you to be
helping
the right
type
way.
2 diabetes. You know, when we talk about, it's not even just big food. It's you know, pharmacy too. Anyway, our phone lines are jammed. You can still dial in, pick up the telephone line. We've got all 3 flavours. We recommend, if you're trying it for the first time, because you can mix and match, get one of each of them. Cherry is beautiful in the morning. Berry is a lovely afternoon pickup. Vanilla, I always save my vanilla for the evening because it feels like a little ice cream. So you can try all of them. I'm going to show you how to shop on the web and the app because the phone lines are chock-a-block. And today it is on an offer, so it works out at just £10 a pack because it's 3 for 2.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So can I just go back one more time to the board,
Yeah.
right? So, this is simple, right? This is a plant that grows, there's leaves, yeah? There's the soil, this is the root that looks a bit like ginger or turmeric. We take that, we grind it all up, we get the powder. So that plant is called the konjac plant. It's in Japan. Maybe that's one of the reasons why the Japanese always look quite healthy. The konjac plant, the end result is glucomannan, like that. That's what we get. This is the only ingredient in Europe certified for weight loss, the only ingredient. You can have meal replacements, that's something different. We're talking about an ingredient that's certified for weight loss. And just to remember, there's your stomach. At the bottom, you've got a little plug, a bit like in the sink when you're doing the dishes and you get some food there that blocks it back up. It does exactly the same. That's called the pylorus. This is the duodenum, the pipe that comes below the stomach. And what the fibre does is you need water, so you drink it in water. There's your water, and it turns this into a solid. That becomes solid. That then makes you feel full.
And on top of feeling full, it is scientifically proven to stop those sugar spikes. So this isn't about meal replacement. We're not saying have this instead of breakfast. This is have this before, and you will naturally, over time, have less cravings for things that are sugary. You'll have less portion sizes. All of the good things that help keep your calories lower and help stop sugar addiction. And it's proven 10 times over in Steve's book. It's as simple as fibre, and that's what this is more than anything. It's fibre. Fibre first. Do that and you will see, you should see some incredible results. We've had a message in saying, how long before we eat?
Okay, so ideally half an hour before. Needs half an hour, because if you look at this now, we poured this in about 20 minutes ago. That's already turned to a jelly, so that's already gone like solid, right? So ideally half an hour before. If you have it half an hour before, that's when it sends off the signal to the brain saying, I'm full, I don't need to eat so much. However, sometimes you haven't got a chance to do it half an hour before. So as long as you have it before, so fibre first. So all you've got to remember, fibre first. And if you forget to take this one day, try and get a salad, try and get an avocado, try and get some nuts,
green
seeds,
fibre, yeah.
Anything like that will also do it. But this works better because of this clogging effect. But fibre first. So if you haven't got half an hour before, you'll still get a benefit. You won't get the solid, so you won't get the hormone to say I'm full. But what you will still get, it will slow down the absorption of your food. Then you won't get such a sugar spike. If you don't get such a sugar spike, you don't need so much insulin. And what we're trying to do is get rid of so much insulin, because insulin is what we call the fat storage hormone. When you've got insulin in your blood to deal with sugar spikes, you are locked in fat storage mode. That's the other side of the equation.
Yeah.
It is impossible. It's like trying to run a marathon with your shoes tied, right? It's impossible. Biologically impossible. When you've got insulin in your blood because of a sugar spike, and that's what it's there to do, to get rid of it,
yeah,
you cannot
and when you
lose weight.
understand that as well, because that was another thing that really clicked for me, is that, I think it was yourself or Nick did a show and was saying, look, you as an individual, all you are doing, if you've been in insulin mode, is you're storing fat, right? That's all. There's nothing wrong with you. All you've done is you've had in excess sugar of what you've needed. And he explained it like, if you imagine the furnace in your body like a steam train, right? And you have an insulin spike, what you're getting is a delivery of coal, say, right?
Yep.
But if you can't burn that quick enough, you put it into storage, right? So you add another layer on your train. And then the next time you have a sugar spike, when the insulin goes up, it's going to drop off more calories, more store fat. And right, we're going to now, so all you're doing is you're storing that fat. So when we have less insulin,
yep,
we can then burn the fat.
Exactly. So my good friend, Professor Ben Bickman, in his laboratory, will put fat cells into a petri dish, right? They put the fat cells in, and they can put as much sugar in that dish as they want, and the cells can't take it in. The cells will sit there, and they will not take any sugar in.
Right.
You come back 2 days later, the same amount of sugar, fat cells not grown at all. Drop one little bit of insulin in there, come back the next day,
So really
all
insulin.
sugar's gone.
Right.
So insulin is the fat storing hormone. It takes the sugar, puts it into your fat cells, so you put on weight.
And remind me again about what happened in your experiment, around half.
About half overall, the 10 volunteers over the 2 weeks,
Wow.
by putting fibre before the meal, it dropped the sugar spike by half.
That's amazing.
It means you need a lot less insulin to deal with it, which means you're going to have a little bit of insulin, which means for that bit while it's elevated, you can't burn body fat. But the second the insulin's gone, you can now access body fat.
Amazing. How amazing is that? Right. So let me just go one more time quickly through the pricing. Today it's on a 3 for 2 offer, which means for three packs, it works out about £10 per pack, which is amazing
And
value.
do with that buy 2, get 3 for whichever.
3 for 2.
3 for 2. Do try, trust me. You have to put 3 in your basket, or if you speak to the call centre, have one of each flavour. So you get to try them all, and then you may have a favourite, but also variety is the spice of life.
Absolutely. So we've got collectors getting 9 of these, 3 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these, 6 of these, 9 of these, 12 of these. Really, really busy on that phone line. It is absolutely brilliant value for money. And we are going to keep this offer available for you while Steve is on air with us, so you can continue to shop for your Slim Shots. But this is going to move very perfectly into, this is another big favourite in our household.
Okay.
This is your Thermo, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you've never heard of Thermogenic before, Steve,
Yes.
could you tell us a little bit about what it is and why it works so well with the Slim Shots?
Okay, so we just looked at Slim Shots, which is about putting your fibre up, which is about slowing down absorption, making you feel full. But the bad news is there is no such thing as losing weight. Right?
Okay.
So you can't lose weight. You can go, as we've seen, and as you've done, I mean, you're a brilliant example, you've gone from one weight to another. You didn't lose the weight. That's the bad news. You can't say, oh, just take it, put it down the back of the sofa.
Oh, I wish you could.
You can't lose weight, right? You don't lose weight. What you have to do is burn your body fat as fuel.
Okay.
Right? So we have to turn the body back into fuel. So that needs two things to happen.
Okay.
That needs you to mobilize your fat store, which you can do naturally anyway, and you can do it naturally, and you will do it naturally. I mean, this is a bit of a hack coming up here.
Oh.
So you've got to mobilize the fat so it's available to be used.
Yeah.
Then you've got to go into the cells themselves, cellular level, say to the cells, use that fat as fuel.
Okay.
Don't keep telling my body to keep bringing
Eating
in more
more,
sugar, more
right.
sugar, more carbs, more bread, more pasta, more rice, more sweets, more... No, stop that. Get my fat and turn it easily into fuel, so make it readily available, and at a cellular level, use that as a preference for fuel. And that is what thermogenesis does, right?
Wow.
Certain foods, like caffeine is very good at this, right? Certain foods are very good at what we call the thermogenic effect. They are things like hot chili peppers, right? They are certain things have a thermogenic effect on your body. Certain foods from nature has a helps you speak properly. Have a thermogenic effect, so it does two things: mobilizes the fat so it's more readily available, and
gets your body to use them.
And gets the cells to say, yes, give me that as energy.
So we're burning fat, we're not losing fat, right?
Yes.
So let's get our heads around that first and foremost. We're burning fat, not losing fat. So if you have your Slim Shots, this is going to help stop taking more storage in.
Yes.
And if we are taking thermogenic, the science says we can now look at thermogenesis, which is burning what we've already got stored.
Yes. So Slim Shots mean you eat less. I hate to use the word calories because they're so misunderstood. So, for example, this says 9 calories on the box because legally we have to tell you how many calories are in there. The reality is your body has no enzyme whatsoever to break down fibre as fuel. So it is 9 calories, but it's 0 calories because your body can't break down fibre as fuel. It's like the body never breaks down omega-3 as fuel because it's so important for the brain to go straight to and wherever it needs it. You count calories in protein, but 20% of the calories in protein is used to break the protein down itself. So calories as a number is so misunderstood.
Not a good measure, right.
You shouldn't go counting it, but you can't get away from the fact that you have to be in an incoming deficit to what you're burning to use body fat. Because if you're eating more than you're burning, just sitting on the sofa, sleeping, we'll call it a basic rate. Most people are around 1,500 calories a day before you even get out of bed. If you sat there all day, you still burn 1,500 calories. Then, of course, if you go out and walk a bit more, maybe do a bit of exercise, that amount goes up and up and up. So what you still need to do, you still need to have less coming in. Because
so think
then
more
you
like energy and storage than calories.
Slim Shots are going to help you eat less, which might get you in a calorie deficit. And now, on top of that, so you're not feeling lethargic and tired, you need a little hack that goes, right, make it much more easy to turn my body fat back as fuel. And also make the cells more readily accepting my body fat as fuel, rather than telling my brain to eat more food. And when you've been doing this for a while, I kid you not, and this is why I've been able to do that, those experiments, 5 days, 4 marathons, no calories, 500 miles from Glasgow.
Hang on, you just reel that off like it's 5 days of fasting and a marathon.
No, 4 marathons.
4 marathons?
Yeah, the first experiment we did about 6 years ago with a bunch of doctors, and Jake did it with me. We did 5 days with not a single calorie, finished on the Sunday, last meal, and then Monday to Friday, not a single calorie came in, and we ran 4 marathons in 5 days with no food. Didn't feel hungry at all, not once. Not myself, not Jake, none of the doctors, nobody. And then the next experiment the year after, James Cratnell did it, the Olympic gold medalist. James did it with us as well, a bunch of doctors. And then the next one we did, we cycled from Glasgow to Bristol, 5 days, no food, no calories, without ever feeling hungry. This is the trick. I'll explain why I'm saying this in a minute. And then the last one I did 2 years ago this April, I ran the London Marathon after a 9-day total fast. Never felt hungry. So here's the thing. When you teach your body to burn body fat as fuel, if And I'm not suggesting you fast without speaking to your doctor, or it happens naturally. Never try and force fasting, because I think that might be a bit risky. But if you get to a stage where you've had your Slim Shots, you go, I'm not hungry, don't think, oh, I've got to go and eat. No. As long as you've got some vitamins and minerals coming in, just see what happens. See what happens. And then you get to lunchtime, you have Slim Shots. Maybe you don't want lunch. Don't have lunch. Just see what happens. Because you've got to get into a situation where your body finds it, your brain goes, well, I've got all that excess. I'm still carrying about 100,000 calories of energy that I can use. I can go 3 weeks without eating anything. Not suggesting anybody does that. Not suggesting you even skip a single meal, right? But I'm just saying what you will find when you're what we call metabolically flexible, when you've got loads of fibre in, you're having a few hacks like that, your body doesn't care whether it's burning body fat as fuel or you're eating. And that's when the magic happens, because when you are no longer hungry, then it becomes so easy to lose weight.
Okay, so when we know to take this 20, 30 minutes before a meal. When are we taking these?
So this doesn't matter.
Okay.
So the Slim Shots you want before a meal, ideally half an hour before. This you could do if you're doing a supplement routine in the morning, have it in the morning. It doesn't matter. We are giving the cells what it needs to break down body fat. So probably in the morning is a better idea, but in the morning probably. But it's not as critical when you take it.
And
just
I
pop
always
one of these a day, and there's no, you might go, oh, is it spicy? Because it's got caffeine in here, it's got other things in here.
I've already had one today. I always find as well, it gives me a bit of an energy boost as well. Like I always find if I'm going to the gym or if I'm going for a walk, I have a better workout.
Well, think about it. It's got caffeine in there, which we know gives us that bit of a boost. It's also got vitamin B12 in here, which again will give you an energy boost. So just pop one in and just swallow it.
Perfect. Really, really simple to take. You can take it at any time. We recommend the morning. And maybe if you are brand new to a health journey and you're starting thinking, right, I'm going to have a go at this. I'm going to try the Slim Shots. I'm going to try these Slow-Mos. Maybe if you want to try just walk for 15 minutes. Then you're going to start feeling really, really good. Right, shall we talk about pricing?
Can I just quickly pick up on what you said then? Because you are saying music to my ears. So if you're trying to lose weight and you don't do any exercise at the moment, I almost insist you don't start exercising, right? Because if you start to exercise while you're doing weight, the data and all the research and all the science shows that people overcompensate them. They go, oh, I've just done some exercise. They end up eating more.
I'll have a treat.
So they put more weight on. But there is one exception. While you're trying to lose weight, don't start any new exercise, but start to walk. Try and do more steps today than you did yesterday. And then try and do more and try and get you walking up progressively, just a little bit more each day. So if you if you get a watch that tells you how many steps, I think these are the best investment you could ever have, is something that tells you how many steps you're getting. Work out what your normal is, then just try and add a little bit more. And the next month, try and add a little bit more. Because when we're walking, we're using the biggest muscles of all, our bum and our leg muscles. This is important, what people miss, right? Your muscles, when they're activated, will take in any sugar that you're consuming without the need for insulin.
Right.
So an activated muscle cell, only muscles, an activated muscle cell acts like a heat sink. It pulls in, it's called GLUT4, I think it is, but it pulls in the sugar without the need for insulin. Remember, insulin is what makes us fat. Insulin locks us in fat stored mode. So walking is a fantastic thing.
Because I remember when I very first started with Slim Shots and you said, don't, and I was like, I'm going to go for a run. And you're like, don't go for a run, go for a walk. And especially if you're not used to exercise, because if you don't enjoy the experience, you're not going to do it, right? And do you know what? It will really just maybe challenge yourself. Try some Slim Shots, try some Thermo, and go, I'm going to go walk for 15 minutes. I'm going to go outside with some headphones on. Yep. I'm going to listen to Steve's podcast, or I'm going to go out and I'm going to listen to something good. Yep. I'm going to get out in real life and get into nature. That's going to be good for you. Listen to something really good and educational, so you're going to feel like you come back from your walk, you're going to feel brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and you'll see some amazing results. Shall we talk about price?
Yes. £5.99 for a hack. This is a hack. If you look at the ingredients on the back, we're just using nature, no chemicals, no nasties, nothing illegal, nothing naughty. We're just using nature with extracts and caffeine. In fact, back to your question earlier on, when to take them. Let me retract what I said any time of the day. Don't take them late in the evening because they've got caffeine in them. So probably take them in the morning up to about lunch or mid-afternoon, but probably not late at night because they have got caffeine in them. But as you look, everything, the B12, got a lot of vitamins in here. Everything here known to support thermogenesis.
What a brilliant price as well, because at £6, it's about the price of a coffee.
And try it. Try it for 90 days and see how you get on.
Exactly, and you can spend a lot of money on these sort of thermo products. This one here, this is a fat burner for $24.99, and a lot of these, you see how the packaging is like fire, and honestly, if you actually look at the ingredients in these, be really careful. But that's not what we have here. We have got natural ingredients, lots of great reviews on this if you look at the Primal Living website as well. If you've tried them, please message us live and we can share your experiences. It's on a 3 for 2.
And I'm not saying the way everybody else tells you it works is wrong. It's just secondary. The way what I've just talked to you about fat mobilisation and utilisation is the main thing, the science that's happening. What nobody ever talks about that because it's quite complicated. What everybody says is so by putting things in that are spicy puts your body temperature up. True, because you're eating some hot, body temperature comes up. You can't have high body temperature, so now you've got to get your body temperature down. That burns energy as well.
Right.
You're with me? And that's where it got its name from, thermogenesis. But the real thing that happens is this mobilisation of fat.
These thermogenic fat burners are amazing. I take one first thing every morning. Alison, thank you so much for your message.
Well done,
Please
Alison.
do message us live. There's amazing fact Dave told me before about thermogenesis. Thanks, Dave. What was it? There's a swimmer. What's his name? Michael Phelps, right? And his Olympic team and all the nutritionists and specialists, they went to the Olympics in Beijing, and the pool was 2 degrees different than his normal pool. So he had to eat an additional 3,000 calories a day. Wow. Because because of the Cold War's being more thermogenic. Like, this is powerful to get your body firing in this way. It really is amazing.
So you can lose, it doesn't have to be freezing cold.
You always say about
you
this.
can lose more water. If you were to stand, not freezing cold because you couldn't stay in it for 4 hours, if you went in a coolish to cold bath for 4 hours, or run the London Marathon, which takes me 4 hours, you burn more calories in the cold bath than running the marathon. Because of thermogenesis, your body has to bring so anything that makes you cold, you've got to bring it back up, so the body has to work to bring you energy back up. You know, goosebumps and things like that take energy. Sweating, when you're trying to bring the body temperature back down, takes energy.
Right.
So the body's very good at trying to regulate the temperature, because we have to stay at that same temperature.
Amazing is that? That is absolutely incredible. So this is really busy, by the way, really busy. $5.99 is all you're paying today. So it's £12 pretty much for 3 boxes, right?
Yes.
Which is about 3 months worth. There's 30 in a box. Always remember the fact, because I always forget, right, when I do my 3 for 2s, I've got 2 people in my household that has this, so you might want to get 6. It is on offer today, so it is amazing value. And for the price of, I always do this because that's a coffee at a coffee shop, right? 2 coffees at the coffee shop, you've got 3 months of this incredible fat burner, which is absolutely brilliant.
That's the price of a coffee, right? So here's the thing: you want to lose weight without giving anything up. You've, like me, tried every single diet going.
Don't want to be
I was
hungry
obese for 30 years, right? Tried everything. Here's the hack: you buy 3 boxes of this. Still go to the call centre now, or go online and buy this. 3 boxes. Try one of each flavour. Yep. That then works out. What do we work it out? £30 for 60 drinks. So that's 33p a drink. It's £1 a day. So £1 a day and 20p a day, 10 pence a day, right? So for £1.20 a day, all you've got to remember: 1 Slim Shots before a meal, 1 of these in the morning or 1 in the afternoon. If you want to take 2, take 2. 1 in the morning, 1 at lunchtime. Don't go too late because it's got caffeine in it. But these are
easy.
They are legal hacks because we're only using nature, and we're giving you back the things that would have normally been in the diet.
Yeah.
Right? We're just giving it back. We're helping you. These are great ways to lose weight.
I love to see how many new collectors are on the telephone line shopping for these today. At £5.99 for 1 box, and is about £12 for 3 boxes. Really incredible value. Really fantastic reviews on the website if you want to check out any reviews on the website.
I tell you what we'll also do, Steph. Let's move the show around a bit. Let's go probiotics next.
Oh, I love probiotics.
And the reason why I'm saying that, because I think if you said to me, what can I take to help lose weight, I'd also do the probiotics. I'll explain why in a moment.
We love
right?
probiotics.
But I'll explain why even getting your microbiome sorted can help you lose weight. But there is nothing else on top of that taking something helps you lose weight. You with me? The rest is about, yes, maybe giving things up.
Yeah.
But I'm going to give you 3 things in a row by taking it can help lose weight. We've done the Slim Shots. We've done the thermogenics, but if we could, if you don't mind, team, is that all right?
Yeah.
We go to the probiotics next, and I'll give you the link of how that can help.
Now,
and then I can't think, Steph, of anything else you would actually take in addition to help lose weight, other than these 3 things.
Okay. So I would, in a moment, we're going to have a look at how to shop on our webinar app. And we can keep talking about probiotics because, to be honest, this is, for me, I've recommended these to more of my friends than anything else. Honestly, I've got about 25 people on these.
Fantastic.
They are so brilliant.
So, I've got the board here. Let's use it. I've not had one here for ages. So, you've got 2 twins, right? And they are twins. They don't look like twins, but they're twins. They are identical twins. So their DNA is the same. That's what an identical twin is. They've got the same DNA. So in theory, they should both stay slender or both put on weight. In theory. If it was to do with, oh, I'm born unlucky, it's my DNA, they should. But let's say, and this experiment, by the way, I'm going to tell you the experiment. It has been done numerous times. It's all mentioned in my book. It's probably been done about 10 times around the world. So twin A goes off and lives in America, let's say, and twin B, let's say, stays in the UK. Okay. They come back, and twin B is now overweight, but twin A looks the same. So you go, hang on a minute, they're identical twins. How can one be super obese and one be slender? So what they do, and I'm not saying I agree with this, but what they do, they take 50 mice and they put 25 mice in one cage and they put 25 mice in this cage. These mice were all born of C-section, which means they have no gut bacteria because they were born of C-section. So at this point, they don't have a microbiome, right? They take, I'm not going to draw this bit, but they take the poo, the feces, of twin A and smear it over the fur of these 25 mice. They take the feces, so here's how, I'm not very good at drawing, there's a little mice with his, I don't know, that's not a mice, but there you go. They take the feces and they just cover it all over the skin of the mice.
I have heard of this.
And they do the same here. Then they feed them an identical diet. Within 2 weeks, every single one of these is obese. Every single one. 25 over here, not one of them have put any weight on at all.
Right.
So the obese twins' poo has made
their microbiome.
Their microbiome. So when you go to the toilet, the vast majority of what comes down the toilet is your microbiome. It's not the leftovers of your food, it's actually bacteria. You're pooping out bacteria, basically. So the bacteria from the obese one, the bacteria made the mice obese, and nothing happened over here.
Wow.
Why? Okay. So in here, well, all over our body, we have bacteria.
Yeah.
We have on our fingertip more bacteria than humans live in the UK. Just on our fingertip.
I love the science behind bacteria because we're basically made up of bacteria.
In your stomach right now, in your intestines, if we were to take the bacteria out and put them on the bathroom scales, weighs more than your brain.
Wow.
That's how much. Your bacteria in your stomach and intestines weighs more than your brain.
Wow.
Now, while there are thousands of different species, in the UK and the Western world, I keep saying UK, but any developed world where we're eating food from the big manufacturers more than eating off the land, what you will find is there are 2 species that dominate. All right? Don't ask me to write them down because I can't spell.
That's okay.
Well, one is called Firmicutes.
Yeah.
Firmicutes, and they do the opposite. They don't make you firm and they're not cute.
Okay.
And there's one called Bacteroidetes.
Yeah.
I always think of the Pac-Man, the Bacterial, whatever.
Yeah.
And they are the good guys.
Yeah.
So what you tend to find is in people that are overweight is they are dominated by Firmicutes, and those that are slender. So this one here that was slender, in the stomach of this one would have been mainly Bacteroidetes.
Yeah.
And this one is Firmicutes, right?
Yeah.
These little guys, in sugar plantations in the Caribbean, if they get an outbreak of Firmicutes, they have to shut down the entire plant because they gobble sugar, they love sugar, they love sugar, they love sugar,
So
they love
these
sugar.
are the ones you were talking about.
So these guys love sugar so much,
sugar.
they can send a hormone to your brain, a signal to your brain, telling you to eat more sugar.
Wow, that's powerful.
And you don't even know this is happening. So you just reach for the crisp,
Have you ever
the
had an
spaghetti,
accident?
the
That
rice.
wasn't you, that was
right?
your Firmicutes.
It's your Firmicutes, right? And these rinse every last bit of energy out of everything you eat.
Is that why you're tired after you have?
Yes,
Like
part of the reason, but
bread
also because insulin has got rid of the sugar. So partly the reason. These love, back to our word again, fibre.
Right.
So as long as you give them loads of fibre, and as long as you are helping colonise them, that's what we're going to talk about right now, they're not a big fan of rinsing out loads of fibre, every bit of food. So you get a lot of free calories that they just let bypass.
Okay.
So if you're stuck full of those, so I think this was part of my problem because my wife and I eat the same stuff. She can eat whatever she wants. If I look at her pizza, I put on weight, right? So for many, many years, I think this was part of my problem, whereas my wife was over here.
Right. So if I'm a Firmicutes person, which I think I was, and maybe I'm a little bit still, how can I get better bacteria? How can I?
You've helped it by doing the fibre.
Yeah.
You've helped it with the fibre. The fibre has also helped you avoid some foods because now you're not potentially hungry the whole time. And then you take a probiotic that has got certain strains of bacteria in here. We can't actually, what we'd love to have done was just fill this full of Bacteroidetes. But they oxygenase, I can't say the word, but they do something anyway that basically means you can't capsule it, and if you put it in, it doesn't do anything.
Right.
But you've got to feed them what they want. They want fibre, and they love these types of bacteria.
Well, when you think about the fact that, our gut bacteria is heavier even than our brains, we want to make sure we're looking after that, right?
Yeah.
And your gut is responsible for so many different functions in your body, isn't it? A lot of people think our brains control things like our mood. Actually, it comes from your gut.
Gut feeling.
Yeah.
The butterflies before we come on here.
Yeah.
All those things. So when you're in the womb, the brain and the stomach and the vagus nerve between the two develop first.
Right.
So it stands to reason that the brain and the stomach have to work in partnership.
Wow.
So, if we went back 2 million years where we weren't putting pesticides, herbicides, messing with the fields and so on, putting junk chemicals into the foods, we'd be fine. We had this symbiotic relationship that was absolutely perfect for 2 million years. But we've messed with our food so much now that if you were to look inside your stomach, I describe it as like a coral reef that's lost all of its flora.
Yeah.
I describe it as maybe a forest that's just been burnt.
And I think you can feel that. I know, if I've not had probiotic, I know about it. I can. If I said to you, do you ever feel like it's just off? It's just not right in there. The reason I started taking probiotics, actually, it was Poppy who recommended it, because I said, I feel so bloated all the time. It makes me feel tired. I just feel like it's not right. And I started taking probiotics, and I'm not joking, within 3 days, I could do a before and after picture, and it looks like I've lost a stone just from bloating. I don't know why. You probably know why. But I wanted to take it because I felt so bloated. When I take the probiotic, I feel like that coral reef has come back to life. I feel like it's working properly. Like you said, going to the toilet, everything is just so much better.
Bang on. So, you've never seen this probably anywhere before. So we're talking probiotic. Yeah? So, there's pre, pro, post.
Okay.
Nobody ever talks about this. Prebiotic is fibre, because this is what you need to feed the bacteria to get the microbiome right, the environment right, the coral reef, the forest, fibre.
This is so important, Steve. This is
garlic,
really
yeah, onions. These are all really good prebiotics.
Okay.
Yep. Probiotics, which you get in here. You can also get some in live yogurt. You see the word live. Probiotics is the bacteria. There are 6 billion, say that again, 6 billion live bacteria in each capsule, right? So when we manufacture this, there are across the 12 different strains, all the Lactobacillus, the Bifidobacterium, across the 12 different strains, there are 6 billion. Also, I would recommend you have live yogurts, also certain cheeses have them in. I don't personally recommend those little drinks because I just don't think they get past the acid in the stomach as well. I'm not saying they don't. Try everything. So we're going to put 6 billion in of the good guys.
Yeah.
If you can have your fibre as well, that's going to help. If you love garlic, have loads of garlic, onions, there's a few other things. That creates the environment. This is the little animals going in, single cell normally, but not always. And then post is the event. What happens if you get the pre, the post right? What happens? They make something called short chain fatty acids. Short chain fatty acids is the outcome of these. What that does, it protects the lining of the stomach. You hear a lot of people talk about leaky gut syndrome and things like that. You know, if you don't feed your stomach fibre, if you don't colonise them with the right guys, the bacteria will start to eat the lining of the stomach, and that's when you get leaky gut syndrome. By the way, some doctors still say that doesn't exist. The science is coming shortly. So short-chain fatty acids is the end result of getting the pre right, putting in the good bacteria, and then the event. So we talked about weight loss, but so many things. You know, IBS could be a bad microbiome, right? Lack of sleep could be your microbiome. So many things. And here's the thing, there's a great book out there, and the title, it says what I'm about to say. You're only 10% human. The whole book's called You're 10% Human, because you have 9 times more bacteria in and on your body than human cells.
Yeah.
So let's look after it.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, we're going to get to price. Now, I just want to say before we get to price, when we look at comparative probiotics, because you can buy fairly cheap probiotics, right? Doesn't have anywhere near the potency, right? If you're looking at 6 billion CFUs, it's expensive. I've looked, right? And if you look at the reviews on the Primal Living website, you'll see how many people say this is best in market. That's not my words. Please go and check out those reviews, because I've yet to find a better quality, better value. You can pay a lot of money for a good probiotic. This is so good and really affordable.
So 3 elements, right? How many colony-forming units? So how many bacteria have you got? 6 billion. What strains have you got? Because most of them are just cheap, don't really do a lot. We've got 12 different strains of the most heavily... When I came up with this product a few years ago, and I've not changed this ever since because it's worked so well.
It's so good.
When I came up with it, they went, you can't put all of those in the same one. You picked all... I went, look, all my team have done is they've looked at every single research paper about all the different strains. Those are the most 12 heavily researched types of bacteria. That's like... Flavour's the wrong word. Just different strains, different type of bacteria.
Yeah.
They're the most 12. You've like picked pretty much the most expensive. I went, put them in.
Yeah.
Just put them in, because we were trying to make the best product possible. And there was a point, and I can't remember the lady's name. I wish I could remember. When we went out of stock, she said, "This product saved my life." She said, "And you're out of stock. So if I get ill, it's your fault." Oh, crikey. So I then went onto Amazon to try and find all the 12 strains across different products. She had to take 4 different supplements, and then she moaned at me, quite rightly, that's really expensive to take those 4. So I did something for her for the few months.
Yeah.
Sent her some free jewellery. Anyway, not go there. And so you need the right... But then even that's not enough, because in here we have acid that will kill so much stuff. This is why we are designed to be meat eaters.
Yeah.
We have all this acid in the stomach. You need a vehicle to get these. So you've got to put this 6 million of the right type into like a special car that gets through the traffic jam, that gets through the acid. And that's called BioTract. It's patented. It's amazing.
Honestly,
if you haven't got BioTract in your probiotic from elsewhere, you will still get some through the traffic jam, the acid of the stomach.
This is about maximising.
But this is about maximising it.
So high quality, fantastic results. Let us get you down to the price that has sold thousands and thousands and thousands. Most of our collectors today are returning collectors, stocking back up because we don't want to be out of stock of our probiotics in our cupboards. Today, that's 6 billion CFUs for $14.99. So it's on a 3 for 2. Again, that works out at about £10 per month. It's amazing value for all of those benefits.
So can you take them? Absolutely, and yes, you should.
Yeah.
You should.
Can you take them with the vitamin C and the Slim Shots?
Yes, and all of these I take every single day without fail.
You'll know if you miss it.
You'll take them with the multivitamin, you can take them with magnesium, take them with turmeric, you can take them... They're all slightly different things. So everything else we've been talking about so far, so fibre is just food, but food that we can't digest, therefore it blocks the stomach, which is good, which is fibre. We then looked at a micronutrient, which is a vitamin C, which is a vitamin. That's absolutely fine. And this is something totally different. This is putting in live bacteria back into the stomach to recolonise. Now, the only time you don't take this, the only time, is if you are on antibiotics.
Yeah.
So that 1 week or the 5 days, and you must always finish a course of antibiotics. Even if you feel better after day 1, you must always finish the course. But the day you finish the course, take 2 of these. Take 2 of these a day for a week, and then back to 1.
Okay.
Yep. So what's happening is when you take, and the reason I say take 2, the only other time I take 2 as well is if I go on holiday abroad, so I'm in a different environment.
Set your microbiome.
I've got this nicely balanced now. If I go abroad, I'll take 2 because I'm eating different food. I'll be having different, bacteria coming in. So I'll only take 1 normally, 2 exceptions. I haven't, luckily, touch wood. And if you've had, by the way, antibiotics more than twice in the last 3 years, you absolutely must give this a go. Right? You absolutely must give this a go.
So, just to interrupt, sorry, Steve, because the phone lines are jammed. We've got so many returning collectors, and I would, if you've never tried this before, right, and this is why I've got like 25 of my friends on it, and I'm like, just try it. Just try it. It's £10 a month on the 3 for 2 offers. Just try it. And if you don't see a difference, I'll pay for the box myself. And all of my friends on it, because for so many people, they will see and feel those differences really, like within a matter of a week, 2 weeks. Like you will just feel it. It's hard to describe because it's not like an instantaneous, oh, I had a headache and now it's gone. It's like, oh my gosh, I really feel different. I can really feel better in my gut health. And for $9.99 a month for the next 3 months, I think it's absolutely worth giving it a go. Having said that, you've jammed our phone lines. So let me show you how to use the website. Let me show you how to use the app. It's super simple and quick to shop using these methods.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So we just pick back up on that again. In your stomach and intestines, you have 9 times, well, first of all, the weight of your bacteria in just your stomach, not on the outside, which we have as well, but in your stomach and intestines, the weight of the bacteria weighs more than your brain.
Which is, I didn't know that.
Just get your head around that.
I didn't know that.
And then you have 9 times more bacteria, they're alive, not dead bacteria, alive bacteria in and on your body than you have human cells. So you are only 10% human
and we're 90%
bacteria. You are. And there isn't a single person on the planet that has the same bacteria profile as somebody else. We all have different bacteria profiles.
So if you're not looking after that, you're going to feel it. You're going to know, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So what you want to do, give it a go for 90 days and just see what happens. Try and recolonise with the good guys. And I can't stand here and say it's going to help with IBS or weight loss, because everybody's different. But if you've got something that you can never quite put your finger on why you feel like this, whether it's tiredness and fatigue, whether it's dodgy stomachs, maybe always loose stools or solid stools or acid reflux, if there's something you've tried, I think it just hasn't worked, try to recolonise the microbiome. If you're on medication of any type, try and quite often medication has a side effect, especially if you're on a cocktail of medication. We know what that one does and know the side effects of that. But if you take this medication and that, nobody's ever looked at the science of what the knock-on effect has of multiples. It normally would suggest that potentially you could improve the microbiome. And if you can improve the microbiome, just other things might improve. So why not, for £30, get 3 months supply and just try it once a day.
And we've got so many collectors buying 9, 3, 12. Buying 3s, it is on a 3 for 2 offer, so it's actually 3 boxes for £30, which is amazing value for money. Loads of brand new collectors joining us as well.
There's a big wait on the telephone line, if you're watching right now and you already take the probiotics, let us know why you take them, and what it's done for
And how
you
it's helped.
live, because we are massively behind on the phone calls because hundreds of you are trying to come through.
And you know, if we're 90% bacteria, because we always think about taking care of our mental health, you know, maybe doing a bit of exercise, taking care of our physical health. If you've never thought, I better take care of that good bacteria that's basically running my body, this is a brilliant way to try it out and get some amazing,
Well, Steph,
amazing
you just said
results.
something really, really interesting. So, you know, all my research and all the things I've been working on, my latest book, which is 1,000 pages, is mainly about metabolic health.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking my next book is about the brain, because the last few conferences I've been to around the world, and I fly around the world listening to all the latest doctors, and I funded one in London last year. What we're starting to say now is virtually every condition in the brain that you think of, what happens is, it's like to doctors, this happens, right? So I'm not having to go at anybody, most of my friends are doctors. It's like they've accepted now for a few years that any illness below there is probably metabolically driven.
Yeah.
But the second you start to go up here, they go, oh, it's neurological. And what the doctors are now saying, think about it, that brain is only 2% of the body.
Yeah.
Right, 2% in weight of the entire body. We've just learned our microbiome weighs more than our brain, yet it drives 20% of the power.
Yeah.
So if 20% of the power of the body, the energy of the body is the brain, you've got to fuel it properly.
Yeah.
And what we're trying to say to all doctors now, doesn't matter what the neurological condition is, start to see it through the lens of metabolism.
Yeah.
So, for example, we know that the only way to fix somebody that has epilepsy, a third of people that have epilepsy, a third do not respond to medication. The only way to save somebody's life if they have epilepsy and stop them having fits, go ketogenic.
Yeah.
That means no carbs at all,
Yeah.
0 carbs, and they're fine, right? We also know, because of the Bazooki family in Switzerland, who are billionaires, that their son
This is fascinating.
has bipolar disease, and they had 40-odd different doctors over the years with their son, Matthew, and they never could fix his bipolar disease. So the nutritionist said, let's put you on the ketogenic diet. He hasn't had one bout of bipolar disease since he's been ketogenic.
Incredible.
So there's 2 neurological conditions straight off the bat now proven that they're metabolically driven, not neurologically
And
driven.
am I right that-
And then, therefore, just to quickly answer that, you know, so we do think very shortly you might even get prescribed on the NHS. This is what we're driving towards now, on the NHS, a ketogenic diet. If you have got clinical depression and the medication's not working, the thing you would try is a ketogenic diet. In other words, needing all these things now, up here, we're now starting to realise, we say, please just first look through the lens of food.
Of food. Yeah, no, and that's what I was going to ask.
And therefore your microbiome.
Exactly,
Yeah.
because I also read that your serotonin, things like your serotonin, your dopamine, all these things are actually so linked to your gut health and your microbiome, and your mood.
Something like 90% of your serotonin is made in your stomach, not
Not
your
in your
brain.
brain.
So we all said serotonin is the happiness
Yeah.
neurotransmitter stroke hormone, right?
Mhm.
We've all been saying for years it's all made here. No, most of the serotonin is made in the stomach.
Yeah.
Therefore, get your
microbiome.
get
And
your
that's the
microbiome
thing, you know,
sorted.
if you've tried, like Steve said, if you've got something that you've not managed to get quite right and you've not tried looking after your microbiome before, try this and you might find that you will see a really, really big difference. And especially with amazing quality, you know, 6 billion CFUs at £30 for 90 days, which is absolutely worth the try, I think. And I just know how many of you are going to really, really love having the probiotic as a new regular in your routine. We're going to let you continue to shop for that.
Yeah,
So
little
you
bit of a
can
wait
keep on
on telephone
shopping.
line. Stay there, you will get them. We have them in stock. I'm going to do CQ10 in a moment. Before we do, I want to do a big clearance. I want to do something for the entire family. And this is completely my fault, because I got so excited about this when we came up with it. I thought we would sell like warehouses full every week. And therefore I made warehouses full of them for every week, because it tastes amazing. It's the easiest way to take a multivitamin. It's a spray. You just spray it in the mouth. 3 sprays like that. It tastes gorgeous. It's for the entire family from 3 years up. We can't let children take swallowable tablets that you swallow for multivitamins, because you can't do that till you're 18. So this is for the entire family.
This is brilliant, absolutely.
You have it in your handbag when you need a pick-me-up, or in your briefcase, or in your pocket, need a pick-me-up. Oh, let's get some vitamins, because we know all the B vitamins are good for tiredness and fatigue. So I'm feeling a little bit tired. Couple of sprays should do the job. These are absolutely, I thought, a game changer, but for some reason, and I don't know why, but they've never taken off. And I do have about 3,000 in my vault that go out of date in about 3 months' time. Right, so they don't go out of date. That's the wrong word. The best quality is before that date. I've taken my noodles 2 years past this by date, best before date, but so I don't personally ever worry about that. But I can't go selling them after 3 months' time. These are so simple. They are great for the entire family. Buy them for your children, your grandchildren, yourself, as a pick-me-up in your handbag, maybe after a meal, before, whenever. They taste delicious. 3 sprays will do it, right?
And it's a multivitamin, right? It's a
multivitamin. So what you do on here, look, we've got so much stuff in it, we couldn't even, there's so much in it, we couldn't even get it all on the label. So
you have to lift the label.
So if you look down here, look, you come down here, you pull the label off like that, and then you see all the goodness that we've put in there, right? Loads and loads of vitamins, B12, biotin, selenium, iodine, folic acid, then a whole range of B vitamins. That's that pick-me-up vitamin. Vitamin D, the sunshine vitamin that we just don't get enough of in the UK, and even the NHS on their website say that most adults should supplement with vitamin D.
And this is so great for the kids. My kids love this. Because of the mechanism, the spray, they think it's like a sweet or something. Because I don't let them buy it. You know, if I do let them have a treat, they're not allowed to buy anything that is the colour of like, like they call it toxic waste, and I'm like, do you see that? It's because it's toxic, right? So they're not allowed to buy anything like that. So they actually think this is like one of those. They think it's a treat, and they love it.
It is a treat.
And
tastes delicious.
And also, children's multivitamins are very expensive.
Yep. So I have got a warehouse full of these. I need to shift about 3,000 of them. If you can use the app, that would be great, because the phone line, you might be waiting 5 minutes, but you don't pay for the phone call. We pay for the phone call, so don't worry about that. Just listen to lovely Angeline's voice on there, because you're going to be waiting for about 4 or 5 minutes on the phone. But if you can use the app or the website, that would be great, because today I'm going to put them on a 2 for 3 deal. And by the way, before I pull the price out, there's 45 days worth in there, so 1.5 months. 3 little pumps in the mouth, taste delicious for you or the kids. Forget £9.99, forget 7, forget 6, forget 5, forget 4. I'm going to go £3.99. I need your help to move these through. It's an absolute bargain for you.
That's a giveaway. And what will happen is you'll try them, and then you'll want to come back again and again and again. Today, we have reduced the prices on a 3 for 2. That is absolutely the most impressive value for money. Try it out if you've never tried it before. It's also really simple. Some people find it difficult to swallow multivitamins. Some people can't swallow multivitamins. Some people don't like the routine of it. I mean, I remember when you designed this and you're like, imagine how easy. Spray, done. Right? And it's simple stuff. The phone lines are jammed again.
So you can imagine, like, I was just in Canada at the Diamond Mines with Jake and Toby. So you can imagine every morning I've got my little pill pot. They're all having breakfast. I don't eat breakfast. I just have all my vitamins and minerals and a couple of cups of coffee. And I'm sitting there and they go, my gosh, I can't believe how many supplements you have. And then throughout the day they see me like having sprays. It's like, I thought you've had all your vitamins. I go, yeah, but look, you're reaching for more. So I only eat what they call an OMAD, 1 meal a day person. I only eat in the evenings. It's just the routine I've got into. Because if I look at food, I put weight on. That's my problem. And it's not an inherent problem. It's not a DNA problem that we talked about earlier on. It's just that I have damaged my metabolism so much the 30 years I was obese that my metabolism has gone to pot. So anyway, they go, what are you having that for? I thought you had your vitamins this morning. I go, yeah, but just feeling a bit tired. You've all gone for a bit more food. I've had some more B vitamins.
Yeah, which is exactly how easy and simple and straightforward it is. At £3.99, if your order's open and you've already checked out, it's 1p&p here at Gemporia. So if you've already checked out, don't think, oh, well, if I order again, I'll have to pay again for the postage. It doesn't work like that here today. You can add as many as you like to your order. From midnight to midnight, it's 1p&p. So why not?
Yeah, and if anybody's watching has this already, come and tell everybody how great this tastes.
It is, it's amazing.
Because you go, how can vitamins taste like natural flavouring, because that's all we ever do is natural flavouring, but natural flavouring It's like a orangey flavour. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It is. It's really, really beautiful. And the fact that it's so packed full of vitamins as well. Like I said, with the children vitamins, and I know this because I've got a big family, and this is if I do it in the morning, I know they've had their vitamins for the day now. It just makes things so much easier. I don't know what the science is, but when my kids haven't got the right vitamins in, they're tired, they're aggravated. You can tell. We can tell, can't we? Like they need more. They haven't had their vitamins. You can literally tell.
So again, if you look at Patrick Holford's latest book, he is saying that a lot of these conditions are. We just talked a lot about how a lot of these conditions are not neurological; they're actually metabolical conditions. He's absolutely convinced. So he did a study in Wales, and they all thought he was mad. And the scientists said, if you're proven wrong, because the BBC filmed it, you're gonna ruin your career. He said, I am not wrong. So they went into one of these schools for special needs, not special needs, but just neurological special needs.
Yeah.
And they gave them B vitamins for a month to children.
Yeah.
At the end of that, 10% of the children in that school that had been taking the vitamins, it didn't work for everybody, but 10% of them had increased their IQ sufficiently to have gone back into a normal school.
God,
the BBC put it out. This was in the 80s or 90s. You can probably find it online. It was in the 80s and 90s. The very next day, all supplements in the whole of the UK sold out. Because why wouldn't you go, well, gosh, if I can support the brain with a multivitamin, why wouldn't I do it? But then we just forget these things.
Yeah.
We just forget them because it's not convenient to remember.
It makes sense.
So the brain wants B vitamins. But here's the other thing. This is a great thing. Get your kids to have this in the morning like you do. And here's the thing. They are less likely to overeat at school. Why? Simple as this. There are 13 vitamins and 14 minerals that the brain needs. If you're lacking in any of them, it could be you're lacking in vitamin E, iodine, selenium. Your brain doesn't know which vitamin it's not got or which mineral it hasn't got. It just goes, what can it do? Eat.
Right.
It sends a signal. And thirst is another one. Your brain can't tell the difference between genuine hunger, as in you need energy. Most of the time you don't need energy because you're probably carrying a bit of weight, so turn your own body fat back into energy. Do you need energy? Do you need water? Do you need hydrating? Or are you missing a vitamin or a mineral? So if you give this kids in the morning, still, I'm not saying don't feed them before they go to school, still feed them, but you will find it might be. So certainly adults that are looking to maybe skip breakfast, take your vitamins in the morning, and you might, vitamins and a fibre, the slim shots, do that first and then see what happens.
We just had an amazing message come through. Sorry, we missed that. I'll pop it back on so we can read that out for you. Do keep sending your live messages in. Without Primal, I'd still be in the wilderness of sourcing quality supplements. There's nowhere else that does what you do above and beyond. Amazing. And this is, when Steve started this project, and you've got to understand, Steve's, your career is been in jewellery, and he said, right, it was when your youngest, Sarah got pregnant with your youngest, and you said, I need to take care of myself.
I need to lose, about 6 stone.
So he then embodied this journey of how can I look after myself, and then how can I look after my loved ones. And this is why I get all my friends and family onto Primal, because how can I set my children, who are the most important things in my day, the most important things in my life, how can I give them something that's going to be good for them? And it's not a fortune. Do you know what I mean? And I've spent so much money on supplements before this was brought here at Primal, and now we just won't be without it. So it's 3 for 2 today. It's also reduced in price. It's $3.99. It's so worth giving this a go. If you've got kids, grandkids, any family,
keep holding those. Let's go omega-3 next. I was going to go CQ10, but let's go omega-3 next because...
So we've looked after our guts.
Yes.
And now we're going to look after our brain.
Yeah. So if you go online, so I fund a charity called the Public Health Collaboration, phc.co.org. Go and have a look on there, or you can go on YouTube and have a look at our videos. Look at the conference from last year. This year's going to be our biggest and best one ever in May. I'm so excited about it. Got the best doctors in the world coming. So I get about 700 to 800 doctors and nutritionists in a room for 2 days every year. Mm-hmm. We hired the Crucible 2 years ago and filled that. And then last year we used, I can't remember the name of the building in Croydon. We filled that. So this year we've got a 1,000-seat theatre for 2 days, and we're going to fill that. All the doctors and all the nutritionists and all the speakers are experts in their own subjects. So I'm doing the speech on fibre, obviously. And then, so Patrick Holford, but look at his speech from last year. He says, you want to avoid Alzheimer's. Make sure you've got all your B vitamins and omega-3,
omega-3.
and in particular omega-3 that has a certain substrain of it called DHA, which is in this product. In fact, I think if you went on Amazon, where you can see lists and lists of all the omegas, I think you'd struggle to find any omega that has as much EPA and DHA. So 75% of the 1,000 milligrams is 1 gram. So you're getting 1 gram of fish oil. 75% is across the EPA and the DHA. What you'll normally find is these numbers are like 200 and 100.
Mm-hmm.
So these are really, really powerful. It's the DHA that the brain needs. Why? Because our brain, the fat in our brain is omega-3 DHA. So does it not make sense to...
Because we don't make this ourselves, do we?
So we can convert, so AHA, which is the other type of omega that you get from plants.
Yeah.
This is why vegetarians tend to have a little bit of a problem in this area. The body can convert AHA into DHA, but only about 2% of it.
Oh, well.
So you just starve the brain of DHA. And here's the thing that shocks a lot of people. If you went back to the agricultural revolution, which is when we started to screw up the planet.
Yeah.
So once we started to plant things, while we're nomadic, walking around, feeding off the berries off the bushes, until we started to plant things, we would just eat what was available, right? And we'd hunt. But what people miss a lot, everybody goes, oh, should you be vegetarian, should be a meat eater? But what most people miss, at the turn of the agricultural revolution, 10,000 BC, 12,000 years ago, not a long time ago was that in like history. We've been here for 2 million years.
Yeah.
So 12,000 years ago is when we started messing about with food.
Yeah.
At that point, what was the population of the planet? Have a guess.
Tiny.
Have a guess. Yeah, it's tiny, but have a guess. Size of Birmingham, right?
Really? The planet?
The entire planet had less than 2 million people 12,000 years ago. And until we started to settle, as we came out of Africa into Turkey, and before we started to settle, where did they all live? Well, they all lived near water because it just made sense. You could hunt on the land or you could hunt for fish. So because we were hunting for fish, it's also why we get wrinkly toes and fingers, so we can stand on the rocks and grab the fish with our hand before we invented the spear. That's why you get wrinkly feet, toes and fingers when you're in the bath. Until we could catch the fish. Anyway, we had a diet that was very omega-3 rich. Today, it's so difficult to get it. You go, oh, I'll go and have a lot of salmon. No, salmon doesn't have, listen to this,
they've changed.
Salmon doesn't have omega-3. Well, that's where I get my omega-3 from. Well, it does have omega-3, but it gets its omega-3 from the plankton that it eats. But if your salmon comes from a farm,
it's not given the right,
where they're giving it pellets to eat it, the pellets have the dye in to give the salmon the colour that everybody wants, right? Because real salmon that's fresh isn't as pink as you see, it's just the dye that goes into the pellets. So even, and there's a whole new thing, we talk about agriculture. There's a whole new thing now called aquaculture.
Right.
And my friend Lasser is Mr. Prawns.
Right.
He's got the biggest prawn farms in the world. My old warehouse, Lasser now, around the corner in Redditch, on Oxleysa Road, he's the #1 prawn guy in the world, right? And we had this massive argument in the restaurant the other week. I'm going, mate, there's not the omega-3 in all this fish that you're telling everybody it is. And he went, no, there is. That's not only in the organic stuff, because they're feeding the fish. Anyway, cut long story short, you can't get, I don't think, enough omega-3 in your diet, even if you're eating as naturally
even
as
if
possible.
you're doing as best as you can.
Yeah. Also, when you have your canned tuna, always have it in water or spring water or brine. Never have it in oil, because you think, oh, having it in the oil, that's probably better. No, because what happens is, remember back to school, water and oil don't mix. So get your canned tuna, have it in water, the omega-3 stays in the tuna. So when you pour the water away, the tuna's still got the omega-3. If you have it in sunflower oil and you pour the sunflower oil away, you've poured away all your omega-3.
Ah, that makes sense.
So anyway, it's hard to get omega-3. The brain's made of it. You need it.
And we need it for our brain.
I think alongside all the fibre products and collagen, if I was on a desert island, this is the one I would never, ever, ever miss.
And it's, as a supplement, like the probiotics, you can opt for a cheaper option, right? It's going to be nowhere near as good. This is about quality and value. You won't believe the price for this.
So they just again, quickly clarify what you just said. Yours will look like this if you buy from somewhere else. It'll have the same soft gel, and on the front it will say the same, 1,000 milligrams of omega-3. And it is 1,000. They won't be cheating you on that. But it's what type of omega-3 you want, as higher concentration as DHA and EPA as possible. They're the two types of omega-3 that the brain and the arteries love.
I also want to say there's no, please message in if you've used this, because this is on the reviews, we can't share our reviews, but if you have experienced this, message us live. There's no taste, there's no aftertaste, there's no repeating of, a lot of people.
My mum used to give me that cod liver oil in the morning.
It's nothing like that.
But at least our parents knew. We sort of forgot for the last few generations.
Yeah.
You know, until I got into this space about 7 years ago, whenever I started, I never gave my kids cod liver oil. We just forgot what our parents did to us, probably because of the taste. And these days we worry too much about how happy are they, not so much like, that's good for you, have it. But yeah, there's no nasty flavours. It doesn't repeat on you. You don't get the burps or anything like that.
Are you ready for the price?
Brain health.
So we've looked after our gut, we've got the probiotics, let's look after our brain. The science behind, you know, those that do and those that don't supplement with omega-3 is amazing, super, super interesting. Let's get our price on screen.
And do check out that video online. Patrick Holford's written 40 books, his latest one, all about the brain. Omega-3, B vitamins, an absolute must.
An essential, and look at this, $7.99. That is absolutely amazing. And it's on a 3 for 2. This is a brilliant way to feed your brain. We talk and we hear a lot about things like brain fog, you know, which is a kind of a newer phrase, but I think if you've had an experienced brain fog, you know, if you've walked into a room and gone, well, I'm sure I had a reason to, yeah, probably. But even that, so I've got ADHD. And
so have I.
Have you? If I don't take this, or also if I have sugar, it affects it. Yeah. So, you know, all the things that we want to look after for ourselves, then the omega-3 is going to help you with that. It's absolutely brilliant. Here's a live message. I've been on the omega-3 for 2 years. They are just fantastic. It's another one that if you run out of, you'll notice, you'll feel the difference. So get involved as quickly as you can. It's $7.99. That means you get 3 boxes for about £15, £16, which is just absolutely fantastic. Loads of you on the phone lines. So we just take one?
Patrick Holford would say 2.
Okay.
So he takes 2 grams a day. I take 2 grams a day. Most people take 1.
Okay. So I've been taking one. I might double it up because it is really, really, really powerful. Loads of you coming on the phone lines. It's really, really, really busy. It's on 3 for 2. That's why I've got collectors getting 6. And I also, again, I'm going to say the same thing. I know it's boring, but I can tell you, if you get this home for yourself, your partner is going to be having them, okay? So I always have to double up because I'll go, I've got this new thing and it's brilliant. And then before I know it, I'm going, I'm sure I had more of these. And Dave's like, no, I've been taking them.
So here's a way to think about food and supplements. This is from which scientist said this in his book, Hacking the American Mind. Professor Robert Lustig said this. It's in his book, Hacking the American Mind. Whatever you eat, whatever you supplement, you're trying to look after 3 things.
Okay.
The brain, the liver, and the gut.
Okay.
So you look at your food or your supplements, you go, what supports the brain?
Yeah.
What supports the liver? What supports the gut? So a lot of what we've been doing today is the gut.
Yeah.
Get the fibre in there. We know that bacteria need it. Probiotics, we know that the gut needs it, and so on. So we've been looking after the gut. Support the liver, pretty much that's about what you avoid.
Okay.
So you're trying to cut down on anything that turns into sugar, because the liver is one of the 3 places that insulin will store body fat.
Right.
So it goes, you know, when you eat something that is putting on weight, it goes to your fat cells, predominantly around the waist. We're not worried about the bingo wings or anywhere else. We do worry about this,
that
the visceral
health,
fat.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
So whatever you eat, you've got to look after the belly. We've done that already. The liver, that's more about what you avoid. That's all the sugary stuff, the carby stuff, and the brain. Pretty much the only thing you've got to think about with the brain is B vitamins, omega-3 with DHA. That's about all you have to remember. And he says that a lot more eloquently in his book. But always think about my gut, my liver, my brain.
The other thing is as well, especially with, you know, I always say this, with everything going up in price, the biggest part of my life is my food bill. My food bills, compared to 3 years ago, it's through the roof, right? Trying to get fresh fish, fresh organic fish for your family 3 or 4 times a week, that's expensive, really, really expensive. And I know one of the arms of Primal Living, one of Steve's core values is we don't want to just give amazing good quality for people who can't obtain it. This is about everybody. This is about giving everybody access to the looking after yourself in the best way. There are many families up and down the UK. If I said, right, for your whole family, if that's 4 people or 5 people, let's get fresh organic fish for your dinner 3 times a week. That's expensive.
So, straight after Easter, I'm going to be filming a documentary. It's going to be in most of the newspapers, where I'm not going to say right now which part of England it is, but I'm going into a town in England that's got some of the highest obesity rates. And I'm working with 5 families for a month.
Yeah.
And I have to say to them, because this is a very poor area, and I'm working with 5 families where obesity goes through the entire family, and we're going to look at how we feed them. I'm paying for their food for the whole month, but I've also, of course, got to make sure then that they can afford it afterwards.
Yeah.
And I had to say with the people that are making the TV programme, I will, for some people, be saying there are certain supplements they can take, because the exact thing you just said, they can't afford a big organic fish that's got the omega-3 in. So for the omega-3 bit, it would be a supplement. It just will be. And then I said to them, there will be a lot of fibre in there, because the way I get their food bill down is to make them less hungry.
Yeah.
So there will be so as long as you know, I won't say which one of the big 4 channels it is, but as long as you know some of the solutions will be things that I do sell, then they went, that's fine. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
Yeah, and this is a great way, if that is something, because with all the will in the world, you could go and shop organic, you could buy all the right vegetables, all the fresh meats, all the fresh fish, spend an absolute fortune, and because of the way that they are producing our food now, it doesn't give you the same impact. So it's a great way.
What have all salad vegetables, so anything you put in your salad, got in common in the UK? All salad vegetables have something. So you have your salad because you're trying to live healthily.
Yeah.
What have they all got in common? This is not me saying that. This is the guy that led the Soil Association for 20 years, the director.
Is it pesticides?
Possibly, yeah. Almost right, Dave. He said the quality of the soil. No. In the UK, unless it says organic,
is it grown in like a
soil
factory?
Vegetable, every single vegetable in a salad didn't even grow in soil.
Yeah, you've told. So
it grew what we call hydroponically.
In like it's like in a lab.
It's, you know, the stuff in your ceiling, the wall and the ceiling for sound.
This is disgusting. I hate
it grows in that, and we probably need it because there's a lot of people in the UK. But it never touched soil. So unless they are putting into that all the vitamins and the minerals you need,
you're not getting them.
Really? So you're just not getting the vitamins and minerals you need from your salad. You've got to supplement these days, unless you're going full on organic.
And you will. I like, again, from my experience, we can't make an absolute claim. So what you should experience is a difference. Like I personally, I can tell when I haven't had my probiotics. I can tell when I haven't had my omega-3. And for me, it exacerbates my ADHD symptoms because I'll go, and my partner, who's very patient with me, I've lost my keys, I've left my car key in my handbag, I've forgot this over there. I get a bit overwhelmed.
You need to put one of those air tags on everything. That's what I've got.
I know, yeah, I really do. On absolutely everything. Keys. Are you bad for keys?
So, what we can say, because it's part of the law, it's all written in the textbooks, known to contribute to normal blood pressure. So if you've got high blood pressure, you should be taking an omega. Known to contribute to brain health. Well, so who should take it? The young should take it. Young can't swallow it, so you would have to break it up for them and put it in their morning smoothie or in their drink because they can't swallow it. But that's how you would do it. We can also say it supports normal vision. So if you've got any problems with your vision, I have to wear lenses, so that's one of the other reasons I take it. But for me, it's heart health. Still the number one, especially for men.
So can we just talk about that for a moment? Because we talked a lot about a brain. So the omega actually is really good for your heart health.
Heart health? And mainly because it helps with normalising blood pressure.
Okay, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you on that telephone line getting 3s and 6. I did have a question about how the 3 for 2 works. So it's not, if you put 2 in your basket, we won't send you a 3rd one automatically. The way that it works is you say to the call centre, I'd like 3 or 6, however many that you want, that's a derivative of 3. Or on your basket on the web, put 3 into your basket. And then we will deduct the price of one of them. So when you check it out, we'll take £7.99 off that order for you. So you get 3 for the price of 2. It's incredible value. Honestly, If for whatever reason, I mean, I work here, we're very fortunate, we get a fantastic deal. I can get the 3 for 2. If I didn't work here, or if something were to happen, touch wood, I'd spend triple that on this product, personally.
Right, another deal. So I'm stopping this supplement soon. So
right.
If you've got it on subscription, you will get a letter saying we're stopping it. I'll explain why in a minute I'm stopping it. So if you rely on this, get this. I've stocked up. I'll explain why I've stocked up for my wife's benefit, not mine. It just means we've got a lot of happy customers because it's called Happy Days. So this is to help with mood.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I have it in my house is for my wife at a certain particular time of the month.
Hormone health.
Yes. So at a certain time of the month. So I will always put her supplements there every morning, and I take mine religiously. I come home sometimes, more often than not, and she hasn't taken them. I can't. You can take a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. But for a few days in the month,
yes,
I'm laughing, but it's a serious matter in my house. A few days in the month, I stand there and I give her a coffee and I say, take that before I go to work, because when I come home tonight, just take that now. All right? It's the only time I'm bossy with my wife, because she's the boss the rest of the time. She wears the trousers in my house. But that's the time I do, right? Because this is great for mood. What have we done? If you have a look around the back, we have taken a bunch of vitamins and minerals associated with hormone regulation. Yeah? Mm-hmm. And then we've taken other things like lemon balm leaf, sage leaf. We've also taken billow. We've taken things that are associated with herbal health around the world and things to regulate moods, and we've created this tablet. It hasn't sold particularly well, which just leads me to believe that either I've not expressed well enough what the product is, or we've just got loads of happy customers. Things like that happen. So I've got quite a lot in the warehouse. They have a BBE coming up at the end of May, but personally, my wife will still have to be taking these for the next 3 or 4 years.
Because
I'll be going like that. So I'm just, there you go, darling. So I think I've put enough of these. I think I've got 20 boxes of these, even though they'll be way past the BBE, because certain times a month my wife needs it.
They're necessary.
I'm not saying anymore.
They're necessary.
Other than to say she owns a menopause brand.
Yeah.
That might help what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Do you know what, though? I think because of the way you said, look, I put the supplements out, she's not going to take them, that's up to her. I can feel the fact you've accepted that. However, there's something that, to keep that harmony in the household, darling, this is the one, is a non-negotiable. Please make sure you have it.
So remember what I said earlier when we talked about something else. We're starting to see most, if not all, neurological conditions from a metabolic point of view, because this is a complex little machine we've got up here. It's only 2% of your body weight. Your bacteria weigh more than your brain, but it takes 20% of the energy requirement. So 20% of the calories you burn each day go to fuel this thing.
Function, right?
So you need to fuel it. See the food that you eat, all the food that you eat, as the petrol going into the car.
Yeah.
See, that's called your macronutrients, your fat, your carbs and your protein. See all the micronutrients, the vitamins and the mineral, as the top grade oil.
Yeah.
Yep. So you've got the food going in to feed it. Now you want that top grade oil to make it perform. If there are any days where you're just feeling a bit under the weather, you have some mood issues and you just want to be happy, I've called it Happy Days, the mood formula. We are stopping this supplement. Say that again, we are stopping it. So take this in the morning when you want to pick me up, as in, just feel great and happy. Take this in the morning. We're stopping because I just think I have to make 20,000 boxes of every one, and I just can't sell enough to keep going forward with it. That's all. Totally believe in it. It's just that not enough of our customers. We've got such a happy bunch out there. They've all found Gems TV. They've got a lovely jewellery collection. What is there not to be happy about in life? But if there's ever days where you feel you just need a mood enhancement, get hold of these. Get 3, get 6, get 9, get 12, whatever you want to get, because we are stopping these once this batch goes out. And I think we've got 500 boxes left. So I'm just clearing them out at £2.99.
£2.99? Oh, that's worth a shot, isn't it? That's worth a go. Right, it's also on 3 for 2. Who doesn't want a happy day? And look, I always say, it's all right to have a bad day sometimes. We all have them, right? If you want to help yourself in the best way possible, take one of these. And it goes both ways. Men have mood and low mood and bad days and stressful days. And, you know, I love the fact that men are now talking more about their moods and there's been big shifts with that. But we're talking about how can you and the people that you love in your household and the people that you love in your family, how can you support yourself best? This is a fantastic way to do it. It's a clearance price of $2.99, and this is about harmony within the household, right? And a really fabulous low price. It's natural. There's a lot of, you mentioned the menopause word. There's so much, particularly on social media at the minute, about I'm getting pop-ups for loads of menopause supplements, and not only are they expensive, I don't know where they're coming from. You know, there's so many new brands. We've been going now for a long, long time. We've got so many customers. We're very well established.
And if you are going through the menopause, ladies, there's a brilliant website called menopause.co.uk. Menopause.co.uk. It's a charity. It's mine. And it's there just to help you. It doesn't sell anything, just support you and help you with information and so on. But it's not just about the menopause. Happy Days is for men or for ladies. It's vitamins, it's plant extracts that have got lots of science behind them to help you.
And what I recommend is if your order's open, it's £3, right? If your order's already open, you've covered your shipping at $2.99 or £6 for that's £2 a box. It's absolutely worth giving it a go, right? Why not try it out?
And one more deal then, that we're also stopping when these run out, but I think we've got a few more of them. You all must be sleeping well, because again, I have to make 30,000 of them. I can't sell 30,000. You have to make 30,000 in one go, and I can't sell.
These are going to sell out.
30,000 in the time before they run out. There's only 280 of these left in the vault. The BBE is the end of this month, so probably just get 3 or 6 of these. And when you struggle, so I've just come back from Canada. I normally don't have any problem with sleeping whatsoever, but because that time difference of 8 hours. What I did while I was there, because of the time difference, the jet lag, and then coming back to make sure I'm catching back up on my sleep, was I've been taking these.
Yeah.
Game changer, if you struggle to sleep. Now, if you are right down at 3, 4, 5 hours a night, way off, and you're taking drugs and medication, I'm not saying stop, right? This probably won't get you from 3 hours to 7 or 8 that you probably need. What this is fantastic for is 2 or 3 things. One is if you're at like 5 or 6 hours and you've tried all the sleep hygiene, you've got your bamboo bedding, you've made it dark, you've made it cool, you're not using technology, you've done all the things that you should be doing, you still can't work it out. Take one of these a half an hour before sleep. Then the only other time I will take these is that if you wake up, don't always do it, if you wake up in the night to go to the toilet and you need a wee, and then if you can't then get back to sleep. So what I do is I normally sleep all the way through, but if I wake up to go to the toilet, second I wake up, even before I jump out of bed, I'll have this with a glass of water, go and have a wee, get back in bed, and it just helps me drop back off quickly.
Yeah, brilliant.
So these will be non-repeated. We're not doing them again. I've got about 300 left in stock.
So many bargains.
And I'm just going to clear these out at £2. £2.
Just absolutely try it out. That is brilliant. These aren't reduced because they don't work, by the way.
If you've got them on subscription, we will be writing to you to say that we're discontinuing these. So I'm really, really sorry. So if you've got them on subscription, stock up right now.
Yeah, for this price, stock up. And the other thing is, I find that I'm actually similar. I don't find it too difficult to sleep. Dave takes this because he will have like 2 hours and be awake for 3 hours. It's really disturbed sleep, whereas I sleep quite well. However,
don't let him go to the gym in the evening, right? He's got to only go to the gym in the morning.
He is a morning gym.
Because that can affect your sleep. If you exercise too late at night.
I think it's his age.
Is that what it is?
That's what he says. Anyway, what I was going to say is, I can tell you when...
I've got children older than you all. No, I haven't.
No, you're...
Close.
Don't start the rumours. Right, what I was going to say is, when you have a poor night's sleep, boy, can you tell, right? Yeah. This is, if you are somebody who, if you do find it difficult to sleep, or if you can really tell the difference if you don't sleep very well and it makes you feel moody, or my tolerance level goes to here. I don't know if that's an ADHD thing, but if I haven't slept,
so you need the happy days before they go. Dave, stock up on happy days.
Yeah, grab me some happy days, because I go from being very patient to being not very patient anymore. But if you want to get your sleep naturally, and I'm just going to be really clear, we haven't reduced the price because they don't work.
Nope.
We've reduced the price because we have an overstock and they go out of the best before. That's the only reason. And you can still continue to take them before the BBE, but for the maximum results, you have them before the BBE.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's no. Well, yeah, I can't. Look, I have got. Well, the last ones, the Happy Days, I've stocked up on enough for the next 3 years, even though the BBE is a couple of months, because it's inorganic. So how can it really have a BBE? You know
Absolutely.
What
I mean? Right. The phone lines are chocker.
And the fact that we put them all in blister pack, then doesn't. You see, I can understand the BBE when you have a massive big jar with a year. Like a year supply, and you open it and it oxidizes. The fact that I put every single thing in a blister pack,
which is more expensive to manufacture,
way more expensive,
we're about
but it keeps
quality.
It fresh. And when they've gone. So if you have got problems with your sleep, we're not repeating them once these have gone. There's about 200 left in stock. When they've gone, they have gone.
Well, we're going to say goodbye to Steve for now. There's loads of you on the phone. I know.
That's 2 hours gone already.
I love doing Primer with you, Steve. We'll stay on the phone lines because I've got a bundle show coming up with Katie next, okay? The phone lines are chocker, so what we're going to do is we're going to reset our set. I'm going to be back with Visage and Katie's bundle just after this, and hopefully, Steve, we're able to do another show with you again soon.
Yeah, I'd love to.
It's been fab.
Thank you.
We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Do you believe in angels? I certainly do. The signs that my angels are near are normally little feathers, little white feathers that come fluttering out of nowhere. Now, I know a lot of people have signs of coins or see angels in the sky or in the clouds. We know that our angels are near because we feel them, we smell them, we have that sense that we're not alone, that somebody is just looking after us. So join me for a very, very special show where we bring you everything connected to angels.
Hello and welcome back to the show. I'm very, very excited to take you through. I've got lipstick everywhere.
What have you been doing on that break? I saw Dave
the whole time. I've had 2 hours with Steve and he hasn't said.
Me?
Steph, you got lipstick? He's probably thinking, what's that? Because I've got a brace, you know, like the retainers. Oh, how embarrassing. Somebody message Steve and say, sorry, I'm just talking to him with the lipstick
Steph's all
everywhere.
embarrassed.
No mind,
She's all
Aidan.
embarrassed.
Right.
It's okay because we're about to redeem
Oh,
you
it's
after
bundle
this.
time.
This is about to get wild. Now, is there a chance, can I be really diva, Christy?
Oh, you be as diva as you want. It's bundle week.
Without, just, and we don't need to like take our mic out because I'm going to talk about it. Could you just put my bundle week VT on and I'll tell you when to pause it? Yeah, it's a red one. So, I made a special VT because I make my own VTs because I'm just...
I know, you're very good at it.
Write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. So you might have seen it and it's all red, which I'm wearing red today. I'm going to wear red all week. And it was talking about what I've got going on this week. I'm doing big deals. I'm doing big stuff, big bundles, all things going on. So, it's called Bundle Week, I think. Yeah, so just put this on and I'm going to talk. So this is it, okay. Now, I'll tell you when to stop it. So it says, hey, Covers Us. I know you like good stuff and good deals. Ready, look? It's time for Bundle Week. What does it say next? Okay, so it says big savings, free stuff, huge deals. Pause it there, Christy P. Number 1, matches my outfit.
That's why she's done that, guys, just so you know.
Right, free stuff.
Can you do that
Free
dance
stuff.
again as well? When you, there we
Free
go.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'm about to give you something for free. Gratis, okay? So I'm going to need everybody to be ready. I need everybody to be steady because, right, let's do 60 seconds and I'm going to, within that 60 seconds, I'm going to tell you what's going on. When that reaches the top, like that, that's quite good. Do you like that?
Yeah, I do. You're doing all the dance moves.
I'm so moving today. When it reaches the top, okay, we're going to do something amazing. We're going to open those graphics. But when that clock goes to here, graphics are going to be open for my Stay Set Loose powder. The full size, the massive one, okay? It's huge. My all-time favourite. But I've said to you free stuff. I haven't just said huge deals. I haven't just said big savings. I've said free stuff. Yeah. Every single time that you get hold of one of these bad boys, guess what? Guess what I'm giving you for free? Not the press version. Oh dear, who's going to be saving $12.99 today? Is it you? I hope so, but it is of course a limited opportunity. It depends on how many we've got available, so you're going to have to be fast. And guess what? There's no cap. That's what the kids would say, wouldn't they, Dave? No cap. You want to get 10, you get 10. You'll get 10 free ones of these. Do get involved sooner rather than later because I do not want Mr. Outerers, and this is a deal that I'm not repeating. You ready? You steady? Go. Do you like free stuff?
It's my favourite price.
Free stuff, yeah.
I like
Josh,
free.
do you like free stuff? That was 2 thumbs up, actually.
Don't you like free stuff?
That was two thumbs up.
The best
Everyone
things
loves
in life
are free. There's a song about that, isn't
There
it?
is.
The best things in life are free.
Absolutely.
That one.
And we are going to be doing for you. Now, I absolutely j'adore this product. I'd never used a translucent powder before in my life until we did it live on the show, and I was like, get that in my order.
Get it in
right
my now.
It is absolutely brilliant. There's nothing else like this on the market anywhere close to the price. It's massive. It's got colour correct magic. I think Katie has actually put some magic. She's put something,
a little sprinkle.
something secret in here. Is it holding a secret?
They'd have captured me, wouldn't they? They'd have said, well, we don't trust her. What's
There's
she done
some
with this?
secret magic.
Yes.
A magic quality.
There is a very magic quality, and you're going to be able to find that out, again, in the loose. It's not saying it on the graphics, but is there a way we could put it on here? Because it's not saying, it normally says it on there, doesn't it? So you get a free pressed version. I don't need you to do anything. I don't need you to try and add it to your order.
No,
we'll
you
do
just
that
buy
for
one.
you. Okay. It is
multiple.
very, very busy out there today. So, what this is a powder. Both of them are a powder. One's a loose one, one's a pressed one. For me, I've got different reasons, different times, different places that I will utilise each one. Now, maybe you're a pressed powder girl and going, no, I haven't tried the loose one. Maybe other way round. This is going to be your way to have, as Ellis calls it, artificial intelligence for the face. Now, I don't know much about technology.
For me, this is a filter. This is.
Yes.
If you've ever used one of those filters on your photo and you go, oh, my skin looks
who's that?
amazing. This is a filter, right? Pause, gone.
Pause? Why the big pause?
Pause. Am I saying that wrong? You know, you say a word too many times, it doesn't sound right. Pause. You know the little dots?
Yeah.
Pause.
Not big pause.
Yeah, pause.
Why the big
gone.
pause?
Right, pause, gone. Fine lines, gone. It's like your skin.
Soft focus.
It is. It's like, oh, somebody's made my skin look exceptional. Now, there's 4 colours in here. What's all this about, Katie?
Yeah. No, this is the thing. You might look at this for the first time and go, oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
What's this? What are all these pastel hues? Is it eyeshadows? Is it absolutely not? Now, this is a very, very interesting formulation. Now, a few things to understand. Number 1, it's completely translucent. I don't care if you wear a C1, a C8 or anything in between, this is going to go on completely translucent to the skin. It's not going to give you sort of an ashy tone to the skin. A lot of powders can really give you a strange, free stuff. Thank you, Kristen. Nicely worded. So it's not going to give you that sort of white cast that you can get from a powder like this. It's completely translucent. So that's the first thing. One of the best things about this, one of my absolute favourite things about this, is the fact that it is talc free. Now, it's a big, big deal in a big, big situation. If you have primarily dry skin like me, you will know that a powder to set your skin, if it is that it's got talc in, you think about talc historically, what do you use it for? We would use it to absorb moisture.
Yeah.
Drying. Drying. But drying me. But you don't want to do that onto your skin, do you? Unfortunately, what that's going to do is take all the moisture out of your makeup, all the moisture out of your skincare, and out of your skin. We're going to be leaving a mess. I don't want that. This is about having.
It's also too matte.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You don't want to be too matte.
Too matte?
Too matte.
I think it's the lapels. So, for me, this is about having the ability to mattify, to give that soft focus ability, but not to dry out the skin or the makeup. And that's down to the fact that I've utilised mica as opposed to your talc in here. But that gives it this unbelievable texture. The way that I was able to so finely mill this in comparison to what you'd experience from talc, you know, if you ever use talc and you shake it out like that, and you do get
How
sort
do you
of...
do it? Thanks.
Yes, it's like that.
How do you do it? One more time.
Just talking me. You know, it comes out in little bits.
Yeah.
This, we don't get that. We're not getting big splodges of this. It's so beautifully milled. And you could feel the silica almost like texture that you get from it. But what that does to the skin gives it this veil of just, I don't know, completely
Flawless
magic
skin. It's like, I mean, you can't, you know, if you wouldn't say things like flawless and filtered. That's also not a bad thing, by the way. I don't use filters and stuff in my photos because
I disagree with
it's not very good for you. And there's nothing wrong with your skin. If you want to make it look better, that's absolutely fine. However, every time I use this, I can see people looking at me like, what's she done? Her skin is glowing.
What are you doing there then?
Yeah.
And do you know what the best thing is as well? Is that all that they were talking about, all of that flawless finish, minimising the pores, the soft focus, all of that, you can do it with makeup or without.
Yes.
And that is a game changer.
It's great for men. It's great for men because it's completely...
David, get this on your bumps.
Yeah. So Dave always uses this to take the shine off of his head.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. So you can absolutely do that. And it takes the shine off as well. You know, sometimes, you know, if you're just thinking, maybe you go into... Maybe you're just popping out and you've just got your skincare on. And like for me, I've purposely not repowdered my face since this morning. So if I just step into the light, like I'm on Beauty and the Beast, step into the light.
Step into the light, Kate.
And you can see there's a little bit of shine through my forehead there, a little bit on the bumps there. And I'm going to show you how I sort of remove that in a bit.
Does it do... this might be the wrong question, but I find when I use this, my makeup is better for longer. Does it have like a fixing?
Yes.
Because I use a cream foundation. I use a lot of cream products.
Yes. So you need to set those in place, and that's the thing. So you can do your foundation, and it looks all beautiful and dewy. If you don't set it in place, it's going to move. It's going to absolutely move around. You have to set it in place with a powder.
Right? That's why it does that.
And
then.
a quick little test as well to be able to do it. So what you want to do, I'll show you. I shall get one of my brushes, and I'm going to show you. I should have brought a mirror in with me, but actually, I've got one in the powder, haven't I?
Yeah,
so I'm just going to pin this off.
So the compact, by the way, is the exact same technology. It's just a slightly different method. So instead of it being a loose powder, it's a compact powder. There's no huge benefit to wearing one rather than the other than the fact of preference. So the reason Katie's
on the go
together,
though, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't have my loose powder in my handbag because if it were to open, it's going to cause a mess. So I have the compact so that it's out and about on the go. It's got a mirror.
And also, if it is that you're out all day and thinking I'm going to get a little bit of shine, it just means you can pound the nose. All good. Now what I'm going to do, so have a look on 2 seconds. I'm just going to move my head around and just show you. Yeah, not.
Here she is. She's stepped into the light.
So if I just do that, you can see mainly here in the light is where we're getting a little bit of that shine. Now what I'm going to do, so I've put some of the product into this and I've just worked it into the brush. I don't want it sat really on the top of the bristles. What I'm going to do is put it into it, and I really want to work it in so that we're not going to deposit loads on. It's going to do it quite nicely. So I'm just going to try and get that angle. So probably there's probably the best angle so you can see the shine. Yeah? Here we go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to roll this on. Can you see?
Oh, I didn't know the rolling technique.
So this is what I like to do, is particularly if I'm touching my skin up, I'll do it this way. So you're going to place it on and roll it. Now, fantastic, look at that. Just completely blurs it. Now let's see,
Soft
there's a little
focus.
bit, maybe sort of under the eyes here, what do you reckon? A little
Yeah,
bit,
a little bit there.
That could do with a
Side of
little
the
bit.
nose.
So I'm just going to get a little bit more onto there, swishing it into the brush again. I don't want to apply loads and loads of product at this point if I'm just reapplying. So again, about there, would you say, Christy?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is just, particularly see the side of my nose, there was a bit shiny.
Wow,
Just
it's
do
like
that.
instant.
Let's fit there. Sorry, I'm using the camera
Soft
as a mirror,
focus,
so I'm
isn't
being
it?
a bit, if I'm being weird. As you can see, look, it just completely massifies
Beautiful,
it. Stunning.
absolutely
So,
beautiful.
just
And it's not a
makes
coloured
such difference.
powder.
No, it's completely clear.
I
Adds
used
no
to use
colour
one
at all.
and I could feel like you could see it, like on my face, like you could see the colour of the powder, whereas this is totally transparent. It's absolutely, it is, for me, it's one of my hero products. It's one of my hero visage.
Absolutely. For me, it's a secret weapon.
Yeah.
It's an absolute secret weapon.
Absolute secret weapon.
Talking to secret weapons, just to give you a little bit of a top tip. When you're actually doing your, that's nice, Krista. When you are doing your, and this is good, so this is one for you like this. So let's say you've done your foundation. Yeah. You've put your concealer on and all the other things. Everything's wet liquid products, isn't it? We want to set them in place. Now, to know that you've set it and put enough on, what you want to do is apply it. If you want to, you can use the included powder puff. That you've got one of those in the loose one and the pressed, by the way. Or you can use a brush, totally up to you. I like doing the powder puff to set under my eyes and around my mouth to really push it in. But what you want to do to test that it's done is with the back of your fingers, like that bit there. So really, really lightly, you're gonna just lightly touch it onto the face, and you'll just see there should be zero tackiness. There should be zero tackiness at all.
Oh, I found a bit.
And if there is, what you want to do is just roll it on the way I did. So what you want
I've never done the roll. I've never done the roll.
I'm coming over. I'm going to show you.
Come on then. Come on.
I'm coming over. I'm in a flat shoe for once, so let's see. I'm coming really low
Look,
down.
now that's stopped now.
So what you're going to do? So just look up for me. So you push it on, and then roll it, and then lift it off.
Oh, I see.
You see? Because what that's going to do then is not interfere with everything that's going on underneath. So again, here, because this is where there's a lot of movement that goes on here and through the T-zone, whether you have oily skin or not, it's where you're going to get a lot more shine. Again, press it on and just roll it. What you want to do is just tiny bits of product at a time. Let me go and get me one from over here. Hang on.
I've used, so I did it, I don't know, about 3 or 4 hours ago now. So I can feel that it's still, you know, nicely set on my face, but it is that forehead. That's why the compact is so good, because it will go, you touch your face a lot, you move obviously your eyebrows and things, so you might need a little top up.
So I'm going to pick the product up. Can you see there? You can see there's quite a lot of product right on the end. If I swoosh that straight onto your face, you're just going to get a big swoosh of product,
right?
Which is not as bad if it is that it's your first application of the day. Obviously, you've already got some on, so what I'm going to do is we're going to put it into it. We're really going to work it into the brush. That's going to give you a real even coat of it in the brush itself. Okay. But it means that when I put this onto your skin now, it's not going to be like, oh. Okay. So I'm going to go straight on to here. And look.
I love this. Honestly, it is like full to finish.
It just completely sets everything round the chin and round the mouth as well. Particularly, do a lot of talking, do a lot of telling jokes, a lot of laughing.
Look at
that!
A lot of movement. Look at that!
Give me this side.
I love having my makeup done, so I could fall asleep.
I love it. And look, just perfect.
Look at how good that looks. That's one product.
Oh, that's your brush. I won't nick that.
Thank you very much.
Stealing.
These are my favourite brushes, so do not do that. Thank you very much. That's one product. I was being a bit fancy earlier. I did a little before and after.
Oh,
right, now I don't know if you're going to notice the difference because I've never done anything like this before. I wanted it to look like, almost like, it looks like you've put a filter on, but I haven't. I haven't put a filter on.
Look at that, Stephanie.
Right, so this is before it came on.
We don't know how fancy you, Steph. You look stunning. Look at her. Hands up if you fancy Steph, because our very own Jessica Rabbit. What are you doing?
Today, I've had
calling off, Tom, you
Nigella.
can't put
I've
that
had
on TV.
somebody called me the Nigella Lawson of the shopping telly
Yeah, you
world.
did.
I'll
Yeah.
take that.
Yeah.
So, can you see that it takes away the shine? It takes away. I've just realised it couldn't look like a filter because I'm not pulling the same exact smile. But you can see it takes the shine away. It just sets the makeup
It does,
really well.
but the thing is that it just gives you that flawlessness. But the best thing for me, do you know what? Because for me, one of my big bugbears is someone who has to wear a lot of makeup. Wear a lot of makeup on TV all the time, and also if I'm going out. I love to do my makeup. It's one of my favourite things to do. I don't want it to be that you see me up close and be like, wow, that's a lot of makeup. I don't want it to look or feel like a lot of makeup. Now, before and after Steph there, stunning. You don't look like, okay, so you look like normal Steph there on the left, and then you've put loads of makeup on there, Steph on the right. All it does is give you that veil of that soft focusedness. It's beautiful.
And because it's translucent as
Yeah,
well, you
we're
don't
not
have to
adding
worry
any
about
other colour.
colour matching.
No, doesn't matter.
You can't see the product at all.
Mhm.
You can't even feel. That's the other thing as well. That I don't understand the technology. It might be something you said about the milling. You can't feel.
No.
You know when you use a powder, you can feel it heavy on your face.
No.
You literally, it just feels like soft. It's so, honestly, this is a
It's a
secret
game
weapon
changer,
product.
and it really is a secret weapon. And as I said, both of them are exactly the same. One's pressed and one is loose, so exact same technology. And when I talk about technology as well, this is also colour correcting. So those colours are in there for a reason. They're going to be there to counteract different things that you may be experiencing on your skin. I'm just going to grab my little beeper. Hang on, my little beeper. Yeah. And I'll show you. So the green is in there to neutralise any redness. So don't think you're going to put this on your skin. You just see, I've just put it on my auntie and I've put it on Steph. We're not looking at Steph now going, oh,
Oh,
Steph, why have you got that
red.
patch of
Yeah.
green there?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Katie, why do you look like a Ninja Turtle? Do you know what I mean? We don't.
Secretly she
yeah.
is.
Yeah. I've been in the sewers all day.
Oh, now the
eating some
secret's out.
pizza. It all makes sense. Oh no!
We have too much fun on this show. We should be more serious. Come on, serious time.
Very professional, actually. Remember, of course, as well. Just if you are tuning in, you are going to get free pressed powder with this.
Oh, do you like a free gift?
Yeah.
Do you like free stuff?
Worth $12.99. So make the most of it. So the green one's there to neutralise any redness. The blue one's there to neutralise sallowness, have pigmentation, and brighten the skin. The white one is where the magic happens, where it's going to blur the pores and disperse the light. That's what gives you that soft, focused glowiness. And then the pink one is going to brighten dullness and discoloration and brighten the under eye. Now you don't choose it like it's a menu and go, all right, well, Steph, I think I'll put the blue one on. It all mixes together, doesn't it? And it all kind of does it at let's call it a microscopic level.
It's also because I've seen this colour theory, right, where I've seen makeup artists.
I've got a big book about it upstairs.
Yeah,
it's
use this colour theory.
fascinating.
I actually saw this amazing video of this woman who'd had a fall just before her daughter's wedding. And I'm talking, she was, bless her heart, black and blue. And they use colour theory to sort it out. But I would never be able to do that. You know, I've got no idea exactly. But this is like risk-free. You can't do it wrong.
Well,
Does that make sense?
If I just show you here, if you have a look at this, and if you look at the bit on the top left, it's classic cream colour correctors. Now, I'm trained and qualified to do that.
Yeah.
And to understand what I would need to do. Again, if it was that I had specific bruising on my face before and knew how to completely neutralise it, so you wouldn't even know. But they are something. I would only ever do something like that if I was going to an event, if I was going to be, if you were doing something that was really, makeup for weddings and things like that. On a daily basis, I wouldn't be reaching for a heavy.
But you're a trained, qualified professional makeup artist, whereas I only know what I know about makeup. I don't know a lot, right? So if you're watching and you're thinking, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this right, or what if I can't? It's so easy.
Yes.
You literally can't get this wrong. You've designed it in a way.
But that's what I want it to be. I want it to be foolproof. I want you to, I'll do the hard work for you. You just chuck it on your skin and allow the product to do the work. Now, if it is that you were going to get both of these at the normal price, David, no, so the press powder is $12.99 on a normal day. So add that. Are we able to go there? Does it work? Okay. Let's go.
So this is the price of normally
If you're getting
both. So you're getting the
on
press
a normal
and the compact
Tuesday,
today.
on a non-bundle week Tuesday.
Yeah, this is amazing value. The first price we're going to go to, this is amazing value. My advice, if we've got questions going, what's the difference? It's simply, one is compact, one is loose. They're doing the same thing. The way I describe it is one is makeup bag, one is handbag.
Do you know what? So my friend Abby, who I've spoken to about for years, and I've known Abby for like 30 years, and she's got a lot more oilier skin than me and acne-prone skin. And I remember she said very firmly to me once, she was carrying one of these, and not this one. She got, you know, your one there, the big loose powder brush. We were going out. She had a little envelope clutch bag. She got that in it and this, and she says, "You better hurry up with that pressed one because it's doing my head in now."
In my little bag.
She was carrying this with her, and with that in a little tiny clutch bag. She was like, "I'm not taking it out."
Oh,
so
these
this
are
is
keys
you
at
can have
home.
what you need on the go.
Right, we are doing bundle week. Oh, that's interesting. So our first 4 live message is almost exactly the same.
Okay.
Katie, can you use it? Oh, we have this question all the time. On mature skin, and can you wear it on its own? So that's the first one, that's Catherine. I don't wear makeup, how best apply this?
Okay.
Next one. Glenys, lovely Glenys. You can just use the powder without putting makeup on. Can you just use the powder? Suzanne, hi ladies. Katie, I don't wear any makeup, but I want something to hide the blemishes.
Okay. So big questions about can you wear it without makeup? Now, yes, absolutely. Now, the best way that I would do it, is it in here? Oh yeah, it is. It's one of these bad boys, okay? If you have...
Can we do David's skin?
David?
Should we do... Come on, Dave. Let's show everybody the difference of your skin. So it doesn't matter if you're male or female, mature or younger skin, right? What we're going to do is we're going to take a look at, Katie's going to show you how this would work without any makeup on and how it's going to give you that soft filter look.
Yeah.
And we're just going to give you, if you go and stand over by lovely Katie. So what are you using there then, Katie? You're going to use the pressed powder. So this is producer David for anybody who's not met him before. He doesn't have a microphone on. Katie's going to show you how his skin is going to look.
Yeah.
He's got no makeup on. No makeup on.
You got no makeup on?
None, absolutely not.
He was wearing a winged liner, but he took it off earlier. So what I've done is I've got I've got a small bit of it onto the brush, and once again I'm really working it into the brush in the lid itself so that we're dispersing it beautifully. Now let's see let's do
straight down the shiny bit, please.
Right, don't do that, just relax your head, okay?
Just relax.
Maybe come down a bit there because you are quite a bit tall. I'm in flat shoes for once. There we go. And again, so I'm just going to lightly
look at that.
Tap that on. Now again, if it is you've got your creams on, if it is that you've got your
I'm in my squat jog position.
It's all right. Just stay there for another 30 seconds.
He's been to the gym today. I'm sorry. I should have brought my little chair down, shouldn't I? Instead, but just tap it on. You wouldn't necessarily, if you've got no foundation underneath, you wouldn't necessarily need to roll that. When I roll it onto my skin, it's so that I'm not necessarily. You can stand up if you want. Come on. It would just like you would do though. When I'm rolling it onto my skin, a lot of that is because I don't want to really swoosh around the product underneath it. Whereas you've not got a foundation on right now.
Nothing.
Not right now. So let's get you a little bit more on. And again, you can see Dave's got no makeup or anything like that onto his skin. I like, what was that blue steel there?
This little blue steel. What about here? If we put a little just on, just because we're trying to show everybody at home, for those of you that want to wear this without makeup.
Just look up for me. You're not used to his makeup, don't you, Dave?
Not like that, Dave.
Just so you know that it's not scary, it doesn't hurt or anything. He's just been a big baby, isn't you, David?
Yeah. But can you see against his skin? It's just taking that shine away and making it look really filtered and really soft. Does it feel like you've got anything on your skin, Dave, or does it just feel soft?
It feels amazing.
You had a good time.
Right, go on, get back in that
And there you go. So thank you. So that's the thing. So you can put it straight onto. So you can put it straight onto your skin with nothing on. Okay, like we just seen on David. If you want to, you can put it on top of the primer if you have it. These are built to work together. Okay, the primer and the powder are both silica-based products. They work beautifully so that you get this complete flawlessness of the skin. So you can put that underneath it. You don't need to wear a foundation or anything underneath. You can. So the last message that we had that was saying about the blemishes. Now look, let me be totally honest with you. As someone, if you came to me as a client for me to do your makeup, collector in Hertfordshire, Okay, well, so Collection Harbour just says, literally wearing
Lovely, answering the questions.
foundation. Love it, absolutely. But so the last question that you showed before, Dave, said about the blemishes. So I just want to be realistic here. Here we go. This was Susan. I don't wear makeup, but I want something to hide the blemishes. What do you recommend? Now, look, I can't see you through the screen, okay? It isn't like a FaceTime. I can't see you, Susan. It depends on the intensity of your blemishes, okay? This is going to give you that blurring and mainly sort of with your pores and with any sort of texture. If it is you've got specific blemishes that are maybe sort of acne or acne scars, maybe and have pigmentation, you might want to add maybe some concealer or something in with that as well if it is that you want to have more coverage. This isn't going to add any coverage because it's not got any colour in it. And uses just this as well.
I'm 71, I don't wear makeup. I use the primer and the pressed powder when I'm going out to meet friends.
I love it.
So thank you so much. Keep your messages coming in. So we've had 2 answers to the question, can you wear it without foundation?
Yes.
Both of our Club Visage members have said, I use it with just the primer and it creates that blurred effect. It helps to minimise pores. Pores are something that you know, I haven't got problem skin. I don't have many spots and things like that, but I have definitely noticed as I've got older, my pores are way more visible.
So unfortunately, as we begin to age and we have that loss of elasticity in the skin, that has a slackening of the pores as well. You might start to notice it maybe more so around here. So the more that we can help to just lightly cover that ivory, smooth it over, is going to give you that overall differentiation of the texture. Now, that price on your screen is a normal Tuesday when it's not bundle week, and that's if you want to buy those separately. But I'm doing free stuff.
Free stuff!
Free stuff!
Free stuff!
So, if you get the big loose powder today, I am giving to you the pressed powder, normally $12.99 for that. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's get ready to bundle. Let's get ready to bundle.
Have you just come up with that right now?
Get
Have you
ready.
used it already?
Get steady.
To bundle.
Everybody bundle. So you're going to get it for free, gratis. $14.99. You get both.
You get both.
$12.99. No.
Loose and compact.
Let's get loose.
What more could you want? $4.99. Let's get ready to bundle. Absolutely brilliant. Please send in any photos if you have befores and afters.
Get those selfies in.
Yeah, send in your selfies to our private producer line. It is producer@gemporia.com. Producer@gemporia.com. It would be absolutely brilliant to see any of your befores and afters if you've got the loose or the pressed powder. They do the same job. They do the exact same job, but you might want to have one in a slimline bag. You might have one in your handbag, one in your desk at work, one in your makeup
lady
bag.
on the go. Well, Visage,
exactly.
anyone on the go. David's just got his, not our David in there. We've got David
Another
Essex.
gentleman.
David Essex.
Because Jeff uses it as well.
Jeff
Jim uses it.
Jim Brimmer uses it. Alex
Nick.
Mackay uses it. Alex Mackay strictly uses the
compact
compact one. He's like, no, I've got the compact. I've got a few friends who are male models, and if you go to a casting, you are only thing you're allowed to wear at a casting is SPF.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this a little bit of a sneaky?
This a little bit like
secret
that. Yes.
weapon.
Secret
weapon. So you are getting your Visage Stay Set. It's also a setting powder, so it's going to mean that nothing moves.
Now,
so,
why are you there, Steph? Why are you that close? Give it a big shake, and what it is, you'll see how fine the milk is. Almost like performs like water. Look how it moves.
Like that? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, look at the movement that you get because you do it because it's so finely milled, and you can feel it on your hands a little bit.
Yeah,
can't you,
I can feel it on my skin. It just feels soft.
Like it's silky, silky.
So, just to be clear, because this is confusing, because sometimes with the 3 for 2 offers and things, people get confused. So this is a free gift. You don't have to do anything other than order the loose powder. So this code here, ZMLC20, which is this product right now, do you order it or do I need to add another compact powder? So if you say on the phone lines, can I get the loose powder? You will be gifted, it will be sent to you in the compact as well. If you are on the website and you put, let's say you put 3 loose powders into your basket, you will get sent 3
I didn't
compacts.
do anything. I've done all the hard work for you. I did spreadsheets and everything. I've done spreadsheets. I got the big calculator.
Spreadsheet in.
It's all done for you, so it'll all go in. But as Steph said, if
Did
you
you
get
use your
3
big
of these-
calculator?
Yeah, for some big maths.
Big maths.
Yeah, so this doesn't add up, but I don't care.
She went
Here we go.
00003 at $14.99. $14.99. You're getting it's a bundle. It is a bundle, so you are getting your loose, and you're not getting the brush, by the way. Sorry, that's my brush. I've brought this to set because I wanted to show you how it gets on.
That's okay.
So you've got your loose powder, and it comes with a press, so you can use the press, as Katie said, a little bit when you've got a little bit more problem areas. You also get the compact completely for free. You don't have to do anything other than order your
Do you want to see the compact up close?
Go on then.
I'm coming on
over. Shall I show them on this camera here?
Yeah, because this is so cool. Oh, okay. Put it on screen, David. Bring it in. Katie, I have both the loose and the press powder. When should I use both? I'm a bit confused. You don't need to be confused, okay? So, it kind of is down to your personal preference. Some people only love a press powder. Or only love a loose one. But it really kind of absolutely depends. So, for me, in the morning when I do my makeup, I use the loose one to set it. But then my compact goes with me in the bag wherever I need to go, so that I can touch it up through the day. Because you've got the mirror, because you've got the powder that, puff that goes underneath, you've got everything you need to go. So just go, I'm just going to have a little quick check around of my skin. But some people like to set it with that in the morning as well. Totally.
I also love having the handy dandy mirror, because there's
and
so
it's a
many...
proper one as well. It's not like, some of them are not actually
teeny, or like those like plastic, they're not made out of mirror, they're like the plastic ones.
This is a real one. Now, when you get it and you open it, it will have a sticker on. You might go, I can't even see myself. Peel the sticker off, okay? It's a sticker.
I like doing that, peeling the sticker off.
Yeah,
and also that many products now are, even really expensive brands, they're not including, because they're trying to like cost save.
Yeah.
So this is absolutely brilliant to have the mirror as well. It lifts up the powder puff that's underneath, so it's a great little place to store that. The other thing I will say is, Katie, it lasts.
It really does, because you really need loads and loads of it. The loose one is massive, so that one's a huge 20 grams. That one lasts and lasts and lasts. But also, because of your pressed one, again, you don't really use too much of it. It lasts so long. And that's what's so useful, is that you can use it the amount that you need. Again, apply it all over, and then double check. So with this bit, so like put your finger like a little hook. This bit there, you're going to just very lightly around the face, just feel, is there any tackiness? And this is I don't want, not fully pressing, just really lightly. If there's any tackiness at all, just a little bit more there. That's what you need to be able to set the makeup in place. And then it's not going to budge, it's perfect.
So you are watching our bundle special. It is buy one of your loose powders and you're going to get the compact completely for free.
Normally $12.99.
Yeah, and that's £12.99 for free. Okay, so great question.
Yep.
Shall I show them, Katie, or do you want to show them?
Yes, but yours has got a sticker on, hasn't it?
Mine's
so
got a
it
sticker
will
on.
come with a sticker on. Now,
so this
sticker,
is how it comes.
It's got a little tab. Get some tweezers or something, or your nails, and you peel that off. Now, I've got one here that's open, so I'm going to show you what I do. So I'll take the, so I'm going to just pop the powder puffs in there, ping that out. For me, if I'm doing my own face, I'm just going to be careful not to get it everywhere because I'm standing up. I'm not normally stand up to do this. So I just tip a little bit into there if you want to, or you can just get it into the top. And then
I just take it from the top, yeah.
There's my thing here, and just get it, push it in.
Can you do? I do this, but I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. I know you can't really do it wrong.
Yeah.
If I've got too much powder, I do this.
Yeah, you can do that. To tap the excess off, you can do, but this is what I'm saying, if you really push it in.
I'm going to try and do that
and work
method.
it in. You can still tap the excess off if you want to, but you just don't want to give yourself a complete sort of like swoosh of
Like
all
a
of
big
that.
dollop.
Well, there's your powder.
Yeah.
This just gives it exactly where you want to. Now this isn't going to budge now at all. But again, I mean, I've done, 3 coats of this all day today.
Your skin
it doesn't
looks great.
feel like, okay, you've got loads of makeup on.
Another collector is talking about the primer with the powder. The primer followed by this powder and a little bit of lippy, simple for the daily wear and also when I'm at home.
It is, because the thing is, the primer with this, it's just your skin but better, isn't it? This is what I'm saying, it's a secret weapon.
Yeah.
You will very, very rarely see me with nothing on my face, with nothing at all. There'll always be something on, even if I've got no actual makeup on, just so that I feel like
Put together.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I've always done my brows because otherwise I do look like Groucho Marx. I've seen what we've said on the internet. But also just something like this is going to take the shine off, particularly because I wear a lot of skincare. I don't want it to be that, you know, I come in like a beacon or I'm like a lighthouse if I start turning my head. This just takes the shine off and just gives me that sort of nice freshness
Flawless
and
finish.
soft focus to it.
Yeah, it's very youthful.
Very, very youthful, but without being a lot of... So, look, whenever I have a makeup client who is more mature, and when I say more mature, the International Makeup Association consider 35 and over as mature skin. But, yes, but when I'm talking, I mean, last client I had that was also, I had someone who was 84, and she said, oh, I like a really, really matte powdered finish. And I said, okay. I said, would you trust me and let me do what I think's the right finish? And if you don't like it, we'll add more and do it. Yeah. Because the thing is, the more mature your skin is, the more that we dull it down, the more that it doesn't actually give that sort of luminosity to it. Because this isn't heavy and because it isn't that sort of thick, really drastic powder, that light doesn't say we're setting it in place, we're taking off the shimmer, we don't want it, then you can add that back in with your beam and everything like that. Join me in the next hour. You can add that vibrancy, keep that vibrancy to the skin without it feeling heavy. And she said, I'm just used to really, really heavily powdering my face.
Yeah.
And I love that this changed her mind. Now it's absolutely jam-packed. Look at choc ice.
It is. It's chock-a-block. It's been chock all afternoon. If you call on that free phone number today for $14.99, you are getting the loose and the compact powder. It is not. It is a bundle. So for $14.99, you're getting both products. I'm going to show you how to get involved because we always see brand new collectors join us when we bring to you Visage. So let's have a little look at how to play so you can check out and grab your bundle deal.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Love that one. Sorry, we're talking about all the different... I'm like in my makeup bag and I'm like, oh, I've got this one as well. This is one of my favourites. This is one of my favourites. So, if you've just tuned in, welcome to Bundle Week.
Whoa.
Let's get ready to bundle. Today, you are getting your loose powder and for free, if you like free things. You are also getting your compact pressed powder, which is normally £13.
Yeah.
So today...
Unlucky for still, I'm not today.
For today, if you're quick to jump on that telephone line, because the other thing is, you don't want to miss out. This is not normal pricing for... This is a special event. It's a Monday. But sometimes when you're in on the wrong day, everyone goes, oh, is it Tuesday?
Someone said the other day, said it's like seeing a dog on its hind legs seeing you, not on a Tuesday. Like seeing a teacher outside at school with a dog on its hind legs.
I never heard of that phrase.
Outside of a Tuesday.
So yeah, when the kids see the teachers and they're like,
yeah. Whoa.
Do they?
Why are they not at school? Do they not sleep in the classroom?
So you are getting, it is a special week. It is Bundle Week. And there's lots of free stuff.
Including, as of today,
we've got to tell you about this.
I'm going to give you a free sample of the atomizer of my brand new eau de parfum, Clementine. I cannot wait for everyone to smell this. Now, one of the team here, we've been very lucky to smell this already. It's your absolute favourite. Everyone's, when I say gone bananas over this, bananas in pyjamas and they've been coming down the stairs, this is outrageous. So you're going to get this free of charge in your thing as well. So it's beautiful, beautiful orange on the outside. Open it up. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Told you the little story, all the stuff about it. What did I say there? Oh yeah, classic. It was about the art of saving every golden moment, yeah. But you're going to get that. And also, the launch of the full-size fragrance is coming 2 weeks tomorrow. 25th of March.
I love that colour.
Clear your diaries.
It smells incredible.
It's outrageous, isn't it?
I love the branding. I think, honestly, Katie's fragrances are second to none. They're incredible.
Well,
they should
special
be.
team got to smell all the new ones today,
Yeah.
didn't you? It was like, would you like to try the new ones?
We should be bringing it to you at very different pricing. But today, if you're ordering, you also get your sample of your Clementine.
What a Marshall.
Shall we have a little look at some of our reviews?
Yes, thousands of these have gone out the door and everyone does love it.
Excellent. Best I've used. Completely agree. Couldn't agree with you more. I'll never go to another brand. Absolutely brilliant. Kay for the West Midlands says it's a lovely powder that finishes your face perfectly. Beautifully presented. And it really is beautifully presented.
Perfection. Yeah. You good? I'll take over for a second. So, Anne in Northumberland said my only words, perfection, Steph. I absolutely love it. Next up, David, We've got Judith. She's in Barbados. Good quality product. It sets foundation cream well. Now, actually, and I'm going to be very careful how I tread this next bit, okay? I'm going to be very careful how I tread this next bit. I'll read this one first, then I'll be careful. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So light and so effective. Now, I'm going to be careful because, obviously, I don't want to get myself in trouble. But there's only one other company that does a product like this. And it's a big, fancy French one.
Oh, I think I know it.
And they changed their formula recently, and the outrage on the internet, I was saying they didn't like it on TikTok because they changed it and they've made it sparkly. And I've seen all these TikToks saying, oh, I look like Edward Cullen when he comes into the light and he's like, oh, I'm a vampire. And he goes all jazzy, shiny. We don't want sparkle powder.
Too jazzy.
And on TikTok, everyone was like, oh, get the Visage one because there is no sparkle to it. If you know what I'm on about, then make the most of it. Again, I'm going to be very careful, very tread carefully. You should tread carefully. You're talking about.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
But they're very expensive as well, aren't they?
Yes. They did drop the price on it because it was 70-something quid and I think they went to 50-something.
Still a lot.
And then changed the formula and then no one obeyed.
This is $14.99 and you're getting both.
Yeah.
You're getting the loose and the compact. You can wear them just with a primer if you're doing a no makeup day and you just want something
to look good.
Well,
do you want to see this? This is how you can stack it if you want. So with makeup, foundation, concealer, stay set. Without makeup, SPF, primer, stay set.
Ah, perfect.
Well, it finishes the face, and that's the best thing, obviously.
And it's a free, today, you're getting your loose powder,
free stuff. Liam, do you like free stuff?
And the compact is totally for free. It's absolutely brilliant. It is a brilliant bundle deal. And you've got more Visage deals coming.
We've only got a bundle coming up at 7, haven't we?
It's bundles and bundles and
Adina.
bundles.
I can't believe it's bundle week. Honestly, the stuff I've got going on this week for you is outrageous. You wait till you see what shoes she's got on, Christy. It is going to be an incredible week. Now, with that, could you do me a quick favour, David? Could you go on the system, flash that QR code for me?
I always buy this loose powder in bulk. It's the best I've ever used, way better than that fancy French one. It is
Bonjour,
Anita.
Anita.
So good. It is
Enchanté.
so. J'adore.
Take me like one of your French girls, Anita.
It's brilliant. It is a brilliant bundle. You've got your loose powder, you've got your compact as well. It comes with the sample. Do you have to add the compact to basket? No, Katie's done it all for you. The computer will do it. Katie's
$12.99 for free.
Exactly.
Free
so
stuff.
all you need to do is buy the loose powder. So the code is ZMLC20, and then for free you will get the other product. Okay.
FQLC64.
Exactly. Now, if you are joining us for the very first time, why not take advantage of this mega bundle deal by Visage? Also great for gifting. One for me, one for you.
Yeah. Well, Mother's Day. 30th or 31st? End of month, isn't it? Yeah, so we've got to be ready.
Yeah. $14.99, amazing value. It is your Visage bundle deal, amazing value for money. You know, when you think about the fact that you're getting pretty much £30 of product here, no wonder collectors are stacking up and stocking up because they last.
I never do free stuff.
No, we don't. Not
Ever.
Visage.
Sometimes I'll do a code or things like that. Free stuff, never. But I did do that special VT, didn't I? And it said, what did it say? Big deals, free stuff.
Free stuff.
Should we say it again?
This is the big. This is Katie's big
I
bundle.
made this.
She made this. She's very multi-skilled and talented.
Yeah, have a look. Here we are. It's busy out there.
Free stuff.
Whoa. Free stuff.
Katie in the call screen.
I'm here.
Look how many people are on the phone lines. She's here all week this week. She's got loads of bundles anyway.
You've got
the reason
12
it's so
hours
busy.
in 4
Look
days.
how many multi-buys
All
you
these
got.
names. Should I read some of them? Should
Go
I
on
remember
then.
number 5? Let's go.
You're
We've got
close
Lorraine
enough.
and Sharon and Glynis and Fazia. We've got Grace and Valerie and Julie. Julie from my neck of the woods. Hello, babes. We've got Victoria and Karina and Janet and Karen, Eileen, Denise, Denephew, Maureen, Sharon, Anita, Fiona, Maureen. Got a lot of Maureens today. Collector and Bridget, Collector in Lincolnshire, Lincoln, of course. We've got Sharon and Lisa and Jane and Carol, Collector in Somerset. Denise,
busy.
It's busy out there.
It's busy out there. It's bundle
It's busy out there.
Bundle
It's
week.
bundle busy.
It's bundle busy. And here's the thing. There's so many of you on that phone line because today you're getting a free gift.
Oh,
so you get the
baby.
loose powder and you get the compact for free. You also get, and this is brand new, the sample.
Do you want to see it up close? If I just hang on.
I'll show it everybody if that's
Yeah.
candle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you just wait and see. So this is going
I'm
to be
really
coming.
excited for the feedback, Steph.
Oh, it's going to be, honestly, it's one of my favourites you've done. I absolutely love the branding.
Well, it's different because it's. I haven't used any white or black in it. I thought we're going on it.
We're
doing it.
We're going wild.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Wild
so it
Niles.
talks a little bit about and introduces the brand new fragrance, which is. Do we have a launch date? Not yet.
25th.
25th.
2 weeks tomorrow.
Only 2 weeks away.
Tony 2 weeks. What do you call me? Hi, I'm Tony 2 weeks.
It's in 2 weeks' time.
Tony, 2
so
weeks.
you are going to get, you're
Yeah.
going to be the first to smell and get a sample of the fragrance for free. So that is also coming along with your wonderful bundle. So you've got your loose powder. And if you've never used this product before, if you're brand new, you're thinking, what is all the raving about? Why is everybody raving about this product? Well, it has magic, a colour magic. What's the word I'm looking for? Colour correcting, sorry.
Magic.
It's got colour correction magic. So it's finely milled powder and they're in these
No
very
talc.
specific colour tones so that when you use it on your skin, it's neutralising. It takes out any redness, takes out dark circles. That's something I struggle with, is the dark circles.
Yeah.
It sets your foundation. It is literally magic. It is absolutely brilliant at $14.99. Loads of you there coming through on the phone lines and you get a free compact powder.
We love
as well,
free stuff. Do
which
you like
is-
free stuff, Mel?
Mel, do you like free stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she went, oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Do you like
Who
free
doesn't?
stuff?
Free
do you
stuff?
like free stuff?
Me? No.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, I do.
I tell you, if you want, you can give away, if you don't like free stuff, you can give away the compact to somebody else as a gift.
Yeah. Keep it in as, a special gift to give away. Do you like free stuff, Adina? Oh, I love free stuff.
It's our favourite price point. At $14.99, you're getting your beautiful, and they are, by the way, that colour correcting magic